I put 100 bands on him, he put a rack on me. We from two different worlds, but it's a match to me. Bend it over, only time she turn her back on me for real.
Bend that ass over, let that coochie breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake, now shake that ass for me. Bend that ass over, let that coochie breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake, now shake that ass for me.
You ain't so pretty, you ain't started, you're so great. I can't thinking about my stage and getting cool for me. I got a feeling this is more than what we both say. I got a feeling this is more than a feeling. I can't let you get away. Feels good, but it can't be love. Ain't a damn thing that I do. Ain't a damn thing, oh.
Bend that ass over, let that coochie breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake, now shake that ass for me. Bend that ass.
Fucking with me in these streets, same children. I don't want nobody fucking with me in these streets.
Shut your mouth, bitch.
Yo.
What's up, y'all?
She said, Ski! What's goody?
What's good?
What's up, y'all?
So to everybody watching from everybody's channel. We got I think we got LA even on what is this Twitch?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You on Twitch now?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
to
I know that's right.
we got the Lover Girl Rogue C channel. So to the lover people, you know what I'm saying? Over there.
Love a gang, love a
Yeah,
gang.
Love a gang.
Now we got everybody over here. Let me see who we got so far. We got D in the building. We got Bronze, motherfucking Flat Power, most hated, most underrated. We got Rogue on the panel and in the chat. We also got
Everywhere, I'm everywhere.
You know what I'm saying? We got Ruski up in the motherfucking house. We got Adrian motherfucking Nicole in the building. Also to the Trill State. Who else we got in? We got Juicy. We got the Juicer.
Juju on the beat. Juju on the beat.
Juju on the beat. And we got Big Dog barking. Ho, 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 ho. So what are we discussing, y'all?
Ooh, LA got some good topics for y'all today, y'all. Make sure to hit the like.
Well, this is a courtesy of Rogue C, actually. You know what I'm saying? I kind of witnessed it and heard a little something in the wee hours of the morning, you know?
Early.
It kind of was like, it had me thinking a little bit. So I wanted to kind of expound on it a little bit, you know, in terms of the mental labor, you know, that a lot of women / wives / girlfriends have to take on. Also, thinking about and talking about what this Boysober movement is about, because it's something new to me, but you know, everything is one Google search away. You know what I'm saying? So once you do that,
Shout
it's
out
a
to
treasure trove. Yeah.
So do y'all got like videos explaining what is this Boysober thing, or could you just explain it?
Unless you got some already pulled out, LA.
No, I don't. I like I said, just kind of just going off of like the inspiration. Do you kind of want to summarize your conversation earlier today?
So you know, shout out to Nightish. I hit his panel earlier, and there was a very interesting conversation about, of course, you know, women leaving. And the long story short was the breakdown. I shared my personal story of how things were built up to a certain extent within my last relationship, my marriage, how the workload was on me and there was so much I was doing, the cooking, the cleaning, you know, of course, being a mother, you know, you also got to add, you know, you're the sex worker on demand.
What the fuck?
You have to add, I was working 2 jobs, I was in school. Because, a lot of men, and especially when they become that husband, they think that your body is theirs and you can't say no, no matter how tired you are, no matter, what your workload, mental load, and all that is, even if are postpartum, because a lot of men don't even realize it takes up to 2 years for a woman's actual, not the sage, yes, sage it out. It takes up to 2 years for a woman's actual full hormonal regulation to come back. So, the workload of being a woman, especially when you add being a wife, a mother, and all that, it does get very extraneous for us. And it looks like men kind of just think that we're just sitting, twiddling our thumbs.
And not only that, but it's just so easy. I mean, I'm not sure if most fathers know this, but we both become parents at the same time in most cases, So, yeah, we can see a lot of things, but knowing what to do and being, back to quote unquote normal takes, like you said, it takes a little time, but the expectations don't stop. So, one thing that I noticed with the conversation was just like, of course, selective hearing. I don't know if that's just something that just certain people do or whatever, but
yeah, I should put, nah, I ain't gonna.
I said certain people
I was
do,
gonna,
but,
I'm going to post it in the private chat.
Okay. But I definitely, was hearing more of like what you were putting into the whole like day to day in terms of even into contributing to the future of the household and stuff. And one thing that I kind of noticed even in modern days, with relationships, it seems like, the man, I go to work, I come home. That's it. What else do you need me to do? And it's just like, there's so much more. There's so much more that needs to be done than just going to work, because women go to work too, especially Black women. We've always gone to work,
Okay, so the stuff you're talking about is added on top of going to work also. Like you know what I'm saying? Y'all doing, both of y'all working, is just that you're doing extra without help. Okay, I don't think
At the
that's
time, I was working 2 jobs.
You was working 2 jobs? And how much jobs was your ex working? And he still wanted you to do that. You see, I believe in gender roles, but I still believe you got to be reasonable. Because if somebody's working 2 jobs, you got the other person got to lighten that person load up. Because you still want to make shit balanced. You don't want shit to be heavy on one end and light on the other end, because it's gonna take over. You know what I mean?
And that was the frustration, because even having men, well, did you volunteer to do that? Yes, but who just decides I want to just do 2 jobs just for the sake of what exactly? Besides the fact that I have a family and we needed the finances.
I mean, yeah, I feel what you're saying, because even like, hearing, stories and stuff like that. My mom had 2 jobs while my dad went to college and had a part-time job, but it was for the sacrifice and the progression of the family. That's what it's supposed to be for. But at some point in time, the pressure is supposed to ease up a little bit. And if I am a little bit testy, if I am, if I don't want to be bothered, if I'm not always in mode, can you have a little bit of understanding because of everything else that I have going on and that I have to deal with? Because it doesn't make anything easier for a woman. I know that a lot of people think that, but we have to go out from our man to listen to another man who is our boss 9 times out of 10, right? Which is something that we don't want to do, but at the same time, we trying to keep the bread coming in. So shoot, don't down us for appeasing the boss, you know what I'm saying? But it's not like we're going, bending over backwards and doing all this extra stuff, because if there's disrespect, please believe that's when we gonna come home. We'll try to vent to you about it. If that don't work, I guess I'm gonna have to quit. You feel me? Like, but don't be mad, you know what I'm saying? Because again, you sent me out to answer to another man, which is my boss. That should never happen.
So let me ask y'all this. And to be fair, because most households is not gonna have one person working, right? How do y'all think it should look if y'all are working women your man is working and you working. Yeah, I think y'all should like probably like split the housework down the middle. That's like
Absolutely.
Yeah, just wherever you see it needs to be done, you know, or like I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who would rather go ahead and take care and knock out a couple dishes in the sink versus wait for their significant to get home, bitch about it, and then have them clean it up. Like, just go ahead and take care of it, you know, or if you dirty a dish, take care of it, you know, clean up after yourself. Don't add to, you know, to the pile, so to speak, you know, especially if somebody is not present. If they're at work and you at the crib chilling and you eat some cereal, anything, rinse out your bowl, put it in the dishwasher, you know what
But
I'm saying? Like, it's
that's
simple.
reasonable. Yeah, I think most dudes is that unreasonable, dude. Come on.
There are some, I will say that, or
Yeah.
you know, in personal situations, I've seen the bare minimum of cleaning. So you know, it's a matter of, well, I vacuumed, but then the trash is still full, or the bathroom is a mess, or you know, the table has clutter. Especially, you know, when you have kids and stuff like that, it's like a kid can literally come into a room you just cleaned up, 5 minutes later it's another, it looks like a hurricane went through. So it's a matter of, you know, because people also, when we think about jobs, a lot of people also forget commute time. Commuting back and forth, that takes, you know, extra time out your day. That takes a little, I mean, yeah, you're driving, so it's not as energy consuming, but it's still like, you know, there are things you might do in the midst of
It is
traffic.
energy
I'm sorry.
consuming because you
I
be
mean-
tense, you be exhausted after
I
a
mean,
long day. You gotta
that's
come
true.
out.
I'm trying to be fair for the people who are like, well, you just drove home from work. So I'm even going to add, like, you know, when you come home from work, you don't immediately stop home, right? Sometimes you have to hit the grocery store. You kind of got other stuff you got to do, other errands you're going to run. So it's kind of frustrating because I don't want to go too deep into my situation, but it was like, it was frustrating because it was like certain things when I come home, it could have been done. And I don't think that's discussed enough.
But was it anything that y'all communicated though? Because a lot of times,
Yes, it was.
okay.
Well, okay. So again, I'm only strictly talking about my situation. So like LA said, you can either wait until I come and bitch and moan about it. We can try to talk about it later when I'm not like when no one's angry and, you know, tensions have settled down, and you can still try to talk about it. But it was a matter of, no matter how much things were discussed, things weren't changing. And then you go back to the fact that you have men that are like, yeah, you shouldn't leave. Because, you know, that's been the huge topic over for a couple of months now, like women leaving and women having the ability to leave. If things are not getting done the way that they need to get done, and it's frustrating, it's causing nothing but tension, and, you know, you just no longer feel suited with that mate anymore, why shouldn't you?
I don't know if it's something. I don't know if it's, to me, stuff like that could be mended. Because I think like a lot of shit like that could be fixed. But I do think people get resentment between each other. Like one, and this is not me analyzing your situation because I don't know exactly what happened, right? But one, you could be resenting Buddy for not pulling his own weight, right? And he could be resenting you for pointing it out. And it might make him drag his foot on pulling his own weight. Like, you know what I'm saying? On some, oh, you can't tell, you know what I mean? You trying to little boy me or some shit like that. So I could see resentment building from some shit like that to where y'all might need a third party professional to keep it a buck with y'all. Because if y'all hearing it from each other, oh,
But that
that
just sounds like a bunch of assumptions and why.
No, Doc is right. We tried all that, and that's why I said, you know, at certain points,
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It's just, you know, I do believe certain things people just aren't meant to be, and the more and more you try to force something, the more it's like putting the opposite end of a magnet. Y'all remember when you were kids, you had a magnet, and you try to force it. And that's when a lot of things happen, and you know. I think the difference between this generation and older generations, men included, because, you know, men can leave too. So people are pretty much coming to the alignment where it's like, okay, we no longer can work together, we can no longer men, we might be better off as friends, we might be better off as co-parents, bless you. But I think when it comes down to even going back to LA's topic on being Boysober, I think a lot of people, women and men included, are starting to understand, if this relationship isn't going to be for the best of my ability, I don't have to just jump into something. I don't have to just jump in and get pregnant and now I'm stuck with this person. I don't have to just jump in for the sake of needing somebody, being codependent with somebody, just to say that I have a man, just say I have a woman, until the time is right, until me and this person are equally aligned.
And I kind of do hear like more of like I guess like the societal side, like from people that I know who were married young and got divorced because they felt like that was the right thing to do. Like those types of statements are problematic in my opinion. It's like it's the right thing to do. I mean, according to what and who.
But LA, I think a good, like I would say a good 60% of people are more that marry because they think it's the right thing to do. Because most people can't give you an explanation why you should get married. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What people? Okay, so you said people cannot give you a good.
No, most people, if you ask them to give you a reason why people should get married, they can't even give you a clear, concrete reason.
I agree with that.
Average person, they're gonna say some abstract, random shit.
No, I think people say a lot of general stuff is, I want a family.
You can have a family without marriage nowadays.
But when you ask a lot of people why they want to get married, it's because they want a family type of dynamic.
Yes.
They want that. You know
my parents were the ones who told me, my ex,
wife, children, extended family, all that good stuff. So
my parents told me, my ex, when I got pregnant, we put the cart before the horse. That is what they told me. So realistically, were my parents wrong? No. What the issue in that case was, because of the culture that we have allowed ourselves with, either the baby mama, baby daddy culture, the hookup culture, and all that, with putting the cart before the horse, are we not putting enough time in with this person to know, A, if we want a family with this person, B, if we can build this family and build a life with this person where we are experiencing progress and not just bringing each other down. Because I see in a lot of times we are getting into these relationships, we are having these babies collectively, and it's kind of dragging us down. It's not really progressing people forward. And that's the issue. So like DJ was saying, I don't even think saying I want to get married just to have a family is even a good enough reason either anymore.
Because it's not mandatory, to be honest with you. I think it's ideal, but I don't think it's like mandatory, because people got families all the time and they're married, you know what I mean? What do y'all think about what Hustler Muscular said? We should get married because that's what the man upstairs says. That's what most people do, bro. Most people marry because the religion.
It goes again into that's the right thing to do. You know what I mean? Like depending on your stance, your religious background, things like that. People just feel like there's certain steps that they have to make or they have to take in life until they F around and find out. I mean, but I don't down those people. I mean, I actually kind of salute those people. I mean, people who actually take a chance versus the people who have never taken a chance and have so many negative things to say about it. And that's what kind of bothered me about the conversation that you were having earlier. Not trying to take it back to that, but at the same time, I was just like, that's interesting. I mean, I've heard on these panels that basically I've heard on these panels that developing a baby doesn't take anything away from the woman. And I beg to differ. What's going on, Uda? I beg to differ. You know what I'm saying? Because me personally, like, I know I couldn't even hold a meal down for the first 3 months of my pregnancy. So where do you think that baby was getting their skeletal form from, their everything
from you? The baby gonna eat.
Exactly. But we've heard on these panels that pregnancy, developing
women are incubators.
Don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying?
So
I just had to bring it up.
To roll conversation, because I didn't see the conversation, right? But what I would say, I gotta shout out to you and your ex for y'all even going to therapy, because most people, they don't go that hard to try to save their shit. You know what I'm saying? They're like, fuck it.
That's true.
And even to H&M's point, I, as a woman who's done it, right? We were young. I got married at the age of 24. We had been in a relationship years prior. Total time for the relationship was about 7 years. So and this is coming from as someone who does subscribe to religion. Being married just because God said so is not enough either. There has to be a actual goal. And I said this in my own show recently. There has to be, like, we do have to look at marriage as the business that it originally was established when it came down to what man had established it to be. We can always keep going back to religion. That's fine. Religion was saying that just for the main sake of when you lay down with a person, you're technically married to them. But because that is no longer how we look at things, again, look at hookup culture, every person you hook up with, you're not marrying them. So we have to look at it from a different perspective. So now we do get with people, what is the goal that we have in mind? Now, going back to what LA says, if you want a family, cool. But what are the steps? Because you can pop out a bunch of babies and you are still living in poverty. Those children aren't doing anything but becoming just parts of menace to society, part 3. Now we have to start looking at what do we want to build for ourselves? What do we want to build for this family? What do we want to just do in general? And I think a lot of people aren't having these conversations because the sex is good. It feels good to be with a person. I like to cook for this person. I like to clean for this person. And then when it becomes a actual chore now, then we start, like you said, Doc, resenting them.
Okay, so when it comes to all of this, it seems like, I don't know. I mean, me personally, I'm glad that I have, people in my life, whether it be elder men or women, that I can reach out to and ask for this type of advice. I understand everybody doesn't have that. So no, I ain't trying to, I'm saying ain't no shots being thrown. But at the same time, when we get into this, the Boysober movement, when people actually want to try to take some type of account, okay, well, I want to regulate how I'm doing things, what I'm saying, at the moment. Or I think that we need to reevaluate as a group, right? We're women, right? So it seems like the whole situation, first of all, Boysober is an American version of like the 4B movement. Okay. It's not as extreme, but it is a form of it. So it's more of like not feeding into the hookup cultures and not being, 304s and, like really trying to focus on being whole individuals. Because again, on these panels, I hear that women are perpetual children. We don't know how to emotionally regulate ourselves and things of that nature. Wouldn't it be much better if you actually, had an individual or had a better pool or bigger pool of people, of women who could do this by any means necessary? It's nothing that you have to do. It's something that we're doing. We're just staying away from you. It's something that we're choosing to do. So do you think that having these movements, in, I guess, like keeping the arguments in mind of what women need to do you think that's something that's wrong for women to kind of like formulate this type of solution for themselves in order to change things in the trajectory of dating?
I don't know if it should be that big of a movement. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like, I don't know if it should be that big of a movement. If it's a personal thing, yeah, but try to make it into like even with a lot of the stuff in this space, right? A lot of the stuff the guys talk about, it don't be, a lot of them ain't had that crazy experience with a woman that left them and took everything. A lot of them living vicariously to another person. So a movement like that, I could see women living vicariously to other women who actually need to go on a detox. Maybe that chick was popping her pum for like semesters on semesters and she needed detox.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Well,
whatever.
I believe it should be for men and women. Now, again, to announce it as this whole movement, that's a little extreme, right? That's why even when you take it to other countries, the 4B movement is an extreme. So I think you're both on the right track of things. Should it be a personal choice? Absolutely. Should you even be announcing that stuff? I don't necessarily think so. Because at that point now, and this is coming from a lover girl, now you're saying that this man or this woman in your life or the people in your life have been an addiction, which is a real thing. I do believe that love is an addiction, just like anything else. Anything that releases dopamine and you want it to an extreme, it can be an addiction. But that's another topic for another day. But I do think it's good for people. I think because of how we've done relationships, and technically for a lot of people, they aren't coming out with the results that they're wanting. There does need to be a reset in their brain, in all of our brain, or anything like that, for us to go ahead and get it regulated to how we actually want to start seeing these results be in these relationships.
Well, I mean, do y'all got a Oh yeah, I think we do got a video about it.
I put the videos. I put a couple for the Boysober in the back, and then LA. I did want to also hit on the hysteria topic as well. I did put a video, just because talking about the workload and just the load of being a woman in general. I think I know we had people asking for the link. Y'all, please remember, we just kind of want to get the set the tone of the show.
I got bullet points. Don't worry about it. I got bullet points.
No worries.
Tyranny, we about to drop the link later, but because they prepared for the show, we want them to get their shit off before we drop the link too early. You know what I'm saying?
Ladies, we will definitely make sure y'all get up. We just want to set the tone for the show, kind of let y'all know the direction of what we want to talk about today.
Right.
But yes, I did also want to reach the hysteria, just because with that workload, I pray that it will never be as bad as it was. I know Doc also had something for us with that it will never be as bad as it was for the women, our foremothers. But a lot of people still think women are just tripping. Women just have nothing to complain about, and we're just complaining about for the sake of complaining, right?
Women are tripping. They are tripping, fellas. Don't
whatever. Like I said, play the video, crazy.
Let's run the clip. Let's get into it. Let me turn this shit up.
Rules. Now, how did I come up with these rules? I went to dinner with my friend Julia. Okay, we have ultimately come up with the Boysober rules. Now, how did I come up with these rules? I went to dinner with my friend Julia. We started talking about it in the Uber on the way to a bar for my friend's birthday. And then at the bar, I asked the ladies around me, I said, what do we think about these rules? So I did have a few people help. I had a bit of a focus group. Okay, so these are the 2024 Boysober rules. No dating apps, no dates, no exes, no situationships. And let me just say, my whole life.
So this is like being a female incel. Well, not incel is not like, because incel is involuntary. This is like you volunteering to be celibate type shit, right?
Hold on.
No, from just the rule that she put down just now, no, because she's not saying she's not open to a relationship. She's saying that she's not open to doing it the way that they're trying to set it up. So if from the rule she just laid down, if she were to meet someone new in an actual open setting, in a real life setting, in an online setting, and they actually want a committed relationship, like she said, no situationships.
Yeah, and no dating apps.
Yeah. So it sounds like she's still open to it. It just has to be done in the right way with her standards. We know with dating apps and situationships and going back and forth with an ex, spinning the block.
No exes. Thank you. I forgot that one. Let me write that down.
Those don't really result in what you want it to result in for a lot of women. So what she's saying is, if actual human interaction with someone new, with someone who is also trying to be in a relationship minded, she would go.
So basically just on her terms, which it should have been on her terms from the get-go. I don't get why this shit should have a name, you know what I mean? But
because what isn't said doesn't, what's understood doesn't need to be said. Like, it's all these stupid ass cliches that are said that get us tripped up. You know what I'm saying? And if a woman, for one, and I can say this from experience, y'all don't like boundaries and y'all don't like standards. Stop playing. As soon as a woman says, I'm sorry, I don't do that, I'm not that type of woman. Oh, I thought we was grown. You know what I'm saying? Y'all always will say something extra instead of, you know what, baby girl, I respect where you coming from. I apologize. I was coming a little bit too forward, a little bit too, a little bit too fast, whatever. Like, y'all, men can be fast too. Did you know that?
Yeah, I agree, but it's like if a man is on a mission, the man is gonna be
To
persistent.
fuck.
Yeah,
Yes, but
yeah.
that's not in the best interest of women. So therefore, that's why I had to ask, is it wrong? Because whenever these movements go or get put into place, it's not saying that because men are trash. No, it's just saying we're not doing XYZ. She didn't even say why. It's not even bashing or even denigrating or putting down men
I
at
don't
all.
think
It's
it's
just saying,
wrong.
hey, this is what we need to do as women to take responsibility over what's going on and over
I
the
don't think she's
complaints that
wrong.
we keep hearing about ourselves.
I don't think she's wrong or anybody that doing what she's doing is wrong. I just think like it's not that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? To have a whole movement. But I don't knock it though.
Because you
It
don't have
sounds
to
like she got
absorb
coochie
all this
discipline.
vitriol. Like I said, what kind of, like I said, what inspired this today was what I was hearing earlier. And I've been in this position where you can literally, as a woman on these panels, bare your soul, answer questions, and these people will still only focus on what they want to hear. And it gets perpetuated and it gets repeated. And it's like, we can't just say that this is just what people think online. Like I said, I mean, unless y'all have sticky notes everywhere to keep yourself on script, y'all are some great actors. This is how people feel.
I was gonna say, I think that this is definitely a healing process for her. It might even be cathartic for her, because sometimes just talking it out. Because again, when I hear sober, I immediately think of drugs,
Abstaining.
alcohol.
Abstain,
you have to abstain. So it becomes, if she did, like I said, if she did view love as something that was tearing her down the way that being addicted to something else would be, this is a big deal for people. Now, again, if you're going to say this about her, do you feel the same way about people who post, I've been 2 years sober of alcohol, I've been 2 years sober from this substance, and da 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 da?
No, I don't. But the thing is though, but however though, you can't be mad if somebody imagine what was she doing that made her trying to lock the coochie up. Like, was she just living wild? You know what I'm saying? Because people who have them talk, they was addicted and they was kind of fucked up. They come to a point where they almost lost their life, or they losing people in their families stop fucking with them. You know what I'm saying? Like they had to come to some sort of extreme turning point.
With a bad ex, doc. With a bad ex, it can be similar.
You got it. You got it.
If you want to equate it to addiction, all it takes is that one time, right?
But you know what? But
and
what
they
she's
keep trying to chase that high. So sometimes in relationships, especially if that person was a significant person, all it takes is just one.
But what Rogue said? But what Rogue just said? Ex. Remember, we was just watching the video with the lady having the picnic at the gravesite. You know what I'm saying?
And I've seen this on both ends.
So she probably needed to sober. She probably needed to sober up before she got in another relationship. You know what I'm saying? She probably needed it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Sometimes it doesn't matter. I had a guy friend who had his fiance pass away unexpectedly, and he still remembered her birthday and things like that 20 years after. And his wife at that time, she didn't understand. And it was 20 years after. I can't knock her for I knew his wife, but and I would never try to diminish anybody's, importance in anybody's life. Like, it's like almost like saying, oh, that's your cousin, that was your friend. Yeah, so what? Move on. Like, I don't know. That's just it was kind of weird to me. But I've heard it on both ends where a man was grieving a deceased fiance, his deceased fiance, even 20 years later, and his wife was not understanding it, but that was an important person, because it made him a better man in his, in his opinion, just by being with her. So I don't know. I've heard it from both ends. It's not always just from a woman's end, but life should be appreciated.
Why is LA trying to make it a man versus woman conversation. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think
Ladies
she's
and
making a
gentlemen,
man
I was
versus
trying
woman.
to
I
see
think
who's
she's.
gonna.
Oh, I'm sorry. That possibility is just.
I was
I
trying
think
to
she's
see who's gonna
including
go the
men.
first.
It's not a men versus woman because
That
I
was
was
my
also
chat.
including men into
I
it
was in
as
the
well.
chat. I was like, y'all.
Because I do think a lot of men would actually be better off if they possibly tried to abstain from women for a little bit.
You see, wait a minute. I think if men try to, there's this thing called men going their own way, and y'all be making fun of it. Y'all be with the Bracy bunch talking about lovers of men. They got a shit named men going their own way, and people make fun and call these guys incels. That is
No, if
crazy.
you are a man with the same list that this woman has, if you're saying I'm not going to do dating apps, I'm not going to just be doing the free willy-nilly type of sex. If you are a man that says I want to get into relationships for them to actually be something productive, for them to actually be conducive to your life, for them to actually be a relationship and not just smashing people, then yeah. I think it is okay.
saying. This is what they, and I'm not for it. I'm not a part of the MGTOW stuff, right? But that's what it is. That's what the MGTOW thing
I've never
is.
heard them say they
We've
want an
allowed
actual
them to
relationship.
have their movement for how long? And
But hold on.
you don't think that
I've
that's
never
extreme?
heard them say they want a real life relationship. I barely even hear these men talk about marriage for real.
No,
That
they just
they're
want
trying to
they just
enslave a
want
woman.
yeah, they
Most
just want
MGTOW
good
ni-
treatment from women, but
most
without marriage.
MGTOW, but LA, look at this. Most MGTOW niggas would want to be in a relationship because one, them niggas is not getting a lot of box, so they want an in-house box. They want a box that is theirs and
And
is
see, that's not
nobody.
the right reason. If that's why you want to get married or in a relationship,
No,
that's
I'm not
horrible.
saying that's not the. I'm not saying that's the reason they're looking for. Because look at this, right? When people call a lot of these niggas incels, right? And I can't believe I'm making this argument. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy.
Believe it.
Look at
Believe
this.
it. Go
A
ahead.
lot of
Figure
these
it out.
niggas is a lot of these niggas is incel, and I used to be like, I don't believe in incel because this pussy is for you could buy some coochie. There's a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? You could just work hard and save your money and buy you some coochie. But I had to realize that it's not the coochie them niggas want. They want the feminine companionship. They don't want just want the coochie. This is why workers, sex workers have some shit named the girlfriend experience and shit. These niggas ain't just, so there's the niggas that want a real relationship. You know what I'm saying? They ain't the player niggas that be getting no box and no shit like that.
No, they just want that's why it's an experience. Like, okay, then now I'm done. Get the fuck up out my face, bitch.
Because
like,
because they
please
feel
believe.
inadequate because they don't feel
That's
adequate
not how
enough.
relationships work.
But LA, they don't feel
I
adequate enough to where they could get that shit long term. So they gotta pay for it temporarily, right quick, and enjoy a slice of heaven and go back to living the quote unquote miserable life. No disrespect to incels that have a miserable life. You know what I mean?
But I see both of the sides to it, right? So with that whole situation, I think people who actually want to get into committed relationships, a lot of people are just tired of hookup culture, and I can't fault people for that, right? So I think the people who actually want to get into committed relationships for the right reasons, because again, that is what matters the most. You can't just get into a relationship because you're bored. You can't just get into a relationship because you're horny. You can't just get into a relationship because it sounds good. You have to have a right reason on why you want to be with somebody. So if that is why people need to be quote unquote boy sober, woman sober, girl sober, whatever you want to call it, I think you're not wrong for it. With the whole situation with the quote unquote incel, it's because you can't get it. Because there's something just so repulsive about
your choice, nigga.
Right.
Got no
Look
choice.
at this.
Yeah, that is the difference.
Well, it's actually making me feel like I'm a bitch sometimes, dog, and I'm not trying to be.
Yeah, I ain't saying nothing. You know what I mean? But it's like, what if these niggas is exhausted of trying? They're like, damn, it gotta be more to life than running on this hamster wheel of trying to get some bucks. And they were like, you know what? I'm just gonna go a different way.
Because I'm sorry, and this is usually the trap that usually, there is more. It's getting yourself together, because usually what we end up hearing is when men find someone that they want to settle down with, then they got to drag the relationship out for 5 years and be like, oh, well, I got to afford you the right ring. Oh, I got to be able to afford. You should have came ready. Like when you trying to, like when you're young and all this other stuff, that's when you should be developing yourselves, making sure that, okay, if a bitch want to try to flip the script on you, you know what I'm saying? You know how to handle it. You know discernment. You know which type of chick is going to try to keep you away from your kids. You know what I'm saying? Like you will know a little bit more.
So you think
because
people
you
should
developed yourself, and it's like you're not going to allow a lot of people to treat you a certain way, and you're not going to stay, longer than you need to. You know what I'm saying? Like in certain situations, like I think it would help everybody.
So you think people should wait later on to get married or earlier on?
You know what? I used to say earlier, but that was back in the day when it was a more of a necessity for people to be together. Nowadays, people don't need to be together. So I would say to wait. I would say to wait until you feel, like I said, is you don't need nobody to be your happiness, your peace. You know what I'm saying? You can take care of yourself. You've lived out whatever desires or whatever urges that you know what I'm saying, that you feel like you have. Like, I mean, I know I've got my clubbing out. You know what I'm saying? I haven't been to the club in over a year. And
to
I'm
the club?
with it.
You're not going to club no more?
You know what I'm saying? No, because I traveled out the country. You got to do what you need to do in order to fulfill yourself first. And people like to flip that and call that selfish. But is it really? Because if you actually do everything that you want to do, and then you say, okay, I'm kind of done with this. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of like, I want to extend myself to another person. I want to develop a family, XYZ. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be a big deal anymore. And everything is going to be well laid, or better laid, should I say, or should be.
What about from some? Okay, go. I was going to ask you the same question since you've been married. Later or earlier?
I would say later. Just because there is still a lot of self-discovery that a lot of people have to do, especially when you are coming out of your parents' house from 18. Most of us, that's when we are going to college and we're discovering ourselves. So we're telling ourselves we have 5 years, because I think if for the earliest, for the people who aren't just getting married straight at 18 and earlier, you're kind of just telling yourself after you leave your parents' house, go ahead and just find somebody else without even discovering anything else about yourself. And I think that is problematic, because what Roxy liked at 18, thank God Roxy does not like at 29, 30.
So you think you should live on your own, live with roommates and stuff like that before?
You should do all of it. You should travel. You should
everything.
You should get whatever education you want to get, whether it's trade, you should get you together enough. And I think that's why what we were saying about the whole incel, fincel situation, these people don't know themselves. They don't know anything about themselves. So when they step to a person, they're awkward as hell because you don't have a personality.
I see what you're saying. I see, because you coming. It's like if you becoming an adult whilst in a relationship when you should have entered a relationship as an adult because you had time to grow and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And that's also where your standards come from. Because now I know what I like, what I don't like, what I'll allow, what I won't allow. You know what you're going to like and you don't like. So now when we do come together and we're like, oh, we like similar things, we can agree and compromise on these other things, and we can actually make it work. We actually have a goal in mind now.
You know when I think it could work though, like people who grew up in who got generations of marriage, I think it could probably work because at least they've seen examples of how that shit work type shit. You know what I'm saying? But most people ain't got that. Most people probably got 2 generations and it probably just happened by fluke. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got deep rooted traditions like people in the Middle East and some people who like, got deep rooted Christian morals and shit like that. You know what I mean? And by the way, show sort of Mo love. Appreciate you for the support, Mo. Appreciate it.
Hey, Momo. Yeah, so I mean, that kind of like pulls me back into this because I get it. When people say a movement, I guess it's more of like it's more of like a dramatic type of word, right? But really, I mean, let's break down the pros and the cons of groups deciding to operate in a certain way. Like in this instance, modern women deciding to kind of, like I said, regulate themselves, their activity, and how they interact with the opposite sex, because maybe it's a little confusing to them. I don't know. Maybe y'all just, our bodies are too bootylicious for them. You know what I'm saying? We can't go outside without somebody thinking, oh, I bought them a margarita. She need to sleep with me. So maybe we need to reel back a little bit. So let's just think about the pros and the cons of such let's just think let's call them thought process. Let's not call them movements, okay? Because that scares people. All right. So when you think about the cons, right, of course, it could kind of push people to be more individualistic, right? Which I know is a kind of a thing that is especially, I mean, in our Black community, that's kind of like an issue right now. Like everybody's kind of like acting on their own, on their own volition, and just like it's me and mine, and we don't care about the neighbor, even though the neighbor, relates to, looks like us, like it's kind of like it's kind of marshy right now. You know what I'm saying? So like people are kind of like more concerned with their own lineage, their own bloodline type of like, progression and things like that. So that's one down point, I guess, because, I guess it's a slippery slope when you talk about loving yourself, right? Because some people can take it to a whole nother extreme to where it's just like, okay, you're not even considering the other person at all. All you're thinking about is yourself, you know what I'm saying? And what you want to do and what you want to, what's good for you at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? So I get that part. But at the same time, on the pro side, don't you think that men and women will be more realistic about what to expect in the world and from relationships in general? Don't you think that it will kind of break this Disney spell of everything needs to be romance and love? And yeah, you can like and you can love somebody, but is that really the most important thing? You know what I'm saying? Like, or is it really about the progression of your family? Because if that's the case, then you need to find the most qualified person that you can find, that's able, willing to be partnered up with you. So when we think about the pros and the cons of these types of movements, what do you think will be a pro and a con of women taking responsibility, or at least regulating how they handle themselves in dating and in relationships?
I think it will, because I see in the chat we have saying things like 304 talk, and I think it's funny because the whole point of this movement, this mindset, is to kind of, I guess, get rid of the 304 phase for a lot of women. Because if I am realizing that I now have certain standards, I don't want to go back to my ex, I don't want to be in hookup culture where I'm just in a situationship. If I have these standards, technically I can't have a 304 phase right now. And if I'm saying that I'm focusing on myself, focusing on my desires, focusing on how to become a better Rogue C, a better version of myself, where it's not being distracted by just because a man is in my face and wasting my time, I'm wasting his time because we're not even supposed to really be with each other. Or, oops, I accidentally got pregnant now we're stuck with each other. Now it's kind of like I can go ahead and get the things done so that I can find out who I am, so that when my husband comes, it can kind of just now be like, okay, I'm a whole person. Like Witch Doctor said, he's a whole person. Now let's go ahead and do this. You lived with the life you wanted to live. I lived the life I wanted to live. Now let's go ahead and build something together.
Yeah, I mean, how do you feel about that, Doctor? You think that that's like the best way that individuals should approach wanting to get into a relationship, being as whole as possible?
To be honest with you, I think that I think that the women who on that movement should have been on that movement from the jump. So if you decide to go on that movement afterwards, like, I commend this shit. If you're trying to be responsible with your punani, responsible with your energy and shit like that, I don't knock it. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I don't even knock the dudes who
The
was
energy. Thank you. I'm sorry.
the dude that was on the dude that's on the MGTOW stuff, and not the guys them that is because they can't get none. If you want some discipline shit, you know what I'm saying, you probably came out of a relationship and you need some time to, you know what I'm saying, just be single. Like, do that shit. I don't knock that them types of movements, but on the other side, I could see how it could be a little extreme though.
You and Juju are saying the same thing right here, and I'm not necessarily getting where I get what y'all are saying, and even the people in the chat who are saying 304 phase. I'm just saying this can actually, for the right women, it can actually be something you avoid the 304 phase for. And I think that's where I'm kind of seeing the positive thing with it, because if I'm telling myself the standard now, especially for the younger girls, the younger women, if I'm telling myself the standard now, or they're hearing it from older women who have been there, done that, you're kind of now just telling people like the same advice that they should have been knowing from jump. Now, with it being on the flip side for the older women, I don't like believing that, we're just telling people, women are ran through. Because if that's the case, then the men are too. Everybody ran through if that's the case.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
Times two, girl. Times two.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit.
Men can't get ran. Only way a man could
Yes,
get
they
ran
can.
through. Only way a man could get ran through is if he's part of the community, straight, or
Okay.
he been great.
Okay, so even still, if you don't believe that, yes, y'all having sex with, y'all do realize that soul tie is attached to y'all too every time that you hook up with a woman, right? And again, if y'all love the Bible so much, you realize every time you sleep with a woman, you're supposed to be married to that woman. You're technically married to that woman every time you sleep with her. So with that being said, how do y'all men feel about every woman you slept with? Would that be your wife? Because biblically, she is.
And men don't just
bigamy is illegal. Bigamy is illegal in America. So a man can't marry all of the women that he had sex with. It's bigamy. Is illegal.
But the fact that you guys don't even look at sex as important, because that is an important factor. That should be something that you should see like, oh, damn, maybe I shouldn't be just sleeping with every woman that I see, or just every woman that gets my little thing jumping.
You know what gives me the indication and it tells me when a man has been ran through? And yes, I will say it, is when a man can meet a woman who is treating them the way that she treats people, but yet he's so cynical in his damn mind that all he can see is the other past bitches that done did him wrong in the new woman that he's talking to right now. That's how men get ran through.
I don't know about that.
Spiritually, y'all spirits be done. Y'all can't even
spiritually ran through, not physically.
You ran through because y'all don't only give.
Y'all be burning and itching too.
Y'all don't only give to women, you receive as well.
But they also be burning and itching too, because you got a generation of men that say, "Oh, I don't need to go to the clinic as long as my girl is clean. I'm clean." Really?
Yeah.
Really? And you made a good point. Yes. If we're going to say that women should be more sexually responsible, women should be more sexually disciplined, it goes to men too. There is always a lock and a key. So as long as there is a lock for that key and a key for that lock, y'all need to be disciplined together.
But look
which
at
is
this.
all I'm saying.
But look at this. The lock got to take more precautions, because the lock was keeping the valuable shit safe. You know what I'm saying? The womb and stuff like that. Every lock, the key don't got nothing safe. The key is to enter the lock.
Oh my God, y'all be the main ones crying the moment a woman gets pregnant. Oh, she got me on child support. Oh, she got me in court. Oh, she got me on alimony. Is that not important to y'all? Your seed is not that y'all seed, right? That's not important to y'all?
No, because I can show y'all right now. Hold on. I got it's funny. I've seen ads. Y'all know how much money they're offering women for their eggs into being surrogates?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah. You can get up to like $10,000.
A good $70,000, you know what I'm saying, for 9 months of chilling. and have medical, food, housing, everything else taken care of. So what's really important? The seed,
if you donate your eggs, I think you can get up to
the sperm
10,000
or the egg.
I think it's all important. I think
okay.
it's
So
all
hold on. We're not gonna take it there. It's important.
Yeah, I'm not trying
The
to measure.
eggs. Hold on. The eggs are more valuable because to have a valuable egg that can actually produce a healthy fetus embryo is a lot harder because women come with a set number of eggs. Men, y'all shoot it off. Y'all got technically, as long as your vas deferens is working, as long as your vas deferens is connected, y'all shooting off. Women, the day we're born, we're stuck. We have a set number of eggs.
Okay, so that's why yours is more valuable because it's rare. It's a rare commodity. Okay.
Yes.
So then y'all should take more precautions then, since it's such a rare commodity. I think y'all should be the ones.
That's what the movements is proving. But
I have a son. I'm not gonna let my son. I can't let him do anything. Right. I'm going to advise my child when he gets of age that you probably shouldn't be going to every girl that gets your little thing jumping. That's just my advice as a mother because there are precautions. If you don't want to be a daddy yet, you want to go live your life, you want to be this football star, you want to go do this, that's going to put a stamp in your life where things are going to have to slow down. You're not going to be as moving as freely as you want to. B, you don't know what that girl got. You don't know whether she is okay up here. So again, there are going to be kind of some standards and some boundaries that you're going to have to put on yourself as a young man to know what you want, to know what kind of crazy you don't want to deal with. So that is why, again, I'm not coming on it from a I hate men perspective. I gave birth to one. So I have to also think precautionary for him and what advice that I have to give him.
Oh, sorry, the chat.
That shit is crazy.
Even with protection, though, Juju, protection breaks. Protection's not always 100%. Most of these niggas don't like condoms. Why are we talking like this? Like, we don't know that niggas are hitting it raw. And women are letting them.
Wait a minute. Human beings don't like condoms. Stop
I'm saying. So I just said women are letting them. So I'm saying, why not teach D discipline just as much as y'all are preaching P discipline? Why can't it be both? That doesn't make my child an incel. Just because I'm telling him don't be sleeping with every woman.
And I think more men like condoms because more men buy condoms. You know what I'm saying? Keeping the condom industry alive.
Y'all like condoms because it looks cool to pull it out. Y'all don't actually want to wear it.
What?
Y'all like condoms because most of y'all even be lying. Y'all be buying magnums, good and doggone well. You need lifestyle. Come on now. Come on now.
That shit's so shady.
TLC joints. The different colors.
But I'm gonna say most of them don't even be buying them. You be getting them in the clinic. Y'all be getting them from. Y'all still have condoms that y'all have from 12th grade. Get out of my face. Get out my face.
And that's what I was gonna ask after, like I said, trying to hear the pros and the cons or whatever. Do y'all think this is actually what men want?
I don't think. I think
men want. Really? Do y'all really think men want women to stop acting in however they want to act, whether it be, it translates to a 304 or whatever? Y'all don't want that shit to stop. If we was to be really like responsible over ourselves, what would y'all do? What would happen then?
What do you mean?
What would y'all's response be?
We would adapt. We would adapt.
I've been hearing about this 3-4. Lord
304.
Right. The 4 for over a year.
For the 304 game.
And I think one of the disturbing responses that I ever heard, because we were talking about the 4B movement, was like, we can just take it, right?
Wait, the who?
The 4B movement. So in Korea,
so if women chose to abstain and not engage with men
at all,
because we were talking about this for over a year ago, and one of the most disturbing responses was from a man was, we can take it. So that's why I have to ask, do y'all really think this is
for the record, I'm against the taking of the pum pum. unless it's consensual, it's foreplay. That's what y'all think. Y'all into that thing. You know what I'm saying? But if you look, you purchase or getting the pum pum for free, I salute that shit. But taking up the pum pum, I don't condone that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was crazy for me to hear that. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, so you tell us to keep our legs closed, then we say we're going to keep it closed, and then you say, well, we can enforce it. It was the craziest thing that I ever heard. That was when I first got online. I was like, damn, this is how people think. So yeah, I mean, it seems like whenever like these types of changes happen within our society, it seems to be a problem with women having a little bit more options or choices.
I don't think women should announce it. It's always said, don't let your left hand know what your right hand is doing. I don't think we should announce it. I think women should move accordingly, because regardless of what we say or do, men are always going to have something to say about it. I personally believe a lot of people, and this is coming from me, I'm a gabby gabber, right? I do believe that moving in silence does better for people than we care to actually admit. And that's why I'm not arguing with Juju and all these everyone else who's saying like the whole calling it a movement thing. It is a little unnecessary, because again, if you don't want people commenting on it, just don't tell them what you're doing. If for the girl that we watching that video, if that's how she wants to move, that should just be it. Go ahead and do that and get the results.
I agree
but haven't women been doing this for like a long time? And just.
But you know what? I agree
there
with.
are select girls who are not down with that bullshit.
You know what? I agree.
They the smackdown and they end up getting shamed
until the right dude comes around. Being
called lame because they
don't. You know why I think it shouldn't be a movement thing, because like some other people that ain't aligned with you 100% might hop onto the movement and misrepresent what you're doing and misrepresent the intentions you had from start to start moving like in the first place. You know what I mean? There's what we see in a lot of these spaces. A lot of people misrepresent. Well, because people be like, oh, the red pill is this or the manosphere is this. But we see all of these representative of the shit not being there, of it, if it being about women all the time. You know what I'm saying? We seen representatives of that shit. So that's why I think that's the cons of trying to make it into a movement. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. But all I was saying is when people don't announce it and they have a different upbringing or they have a different sensibility and they try to date and then they get pushed up on and they get pressured, it's the same thing. It's like they're not announcing that they're trying to be more conservative and more responsible with their bodies, but yet the response is just as hostile.
Question real quick. Y'all want to go ahead and open for the other ladies as well? So we can get some more.
I got some more questions. Yeah, we can open it up. And we got.
Did you want to also talk a little bit about the hysteria?
Cash App. Yeah, and check your Cash App. Thank you, A-Dub, for the support. I appreciate you much.
Show so to A-Dub.
He told you too.
For who else?
No, Ro.
Show so to A-Dub for blessing all the motherfucking Cash Apps. I appreciate you for the support. A-Dub.
Thank you, A-Dub.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Y'all should most definitely be like A-Dub. Definitely hit the super chat, hit the Cash Apps. We should have them scrolling somewhere. Mods should be modding with it as well. If you haven't also subscribed and liked on everybody's platforms, please make sure to go do so. Everyone is growing. We have great content, and we do also have our separate content on every channel. But definitely thank you for the support.
I think this might want to be like one of the conversations I think we had. Like,
yeah, I like this one. Show
the energy is like I haven't hardly I hardly had to look at my notes hardly at all. Like shit.
I like it.
Whose idea was this topic? You know what I mean? Unless y'all want me to take, I'll take credit for it. You know what I mean?
No, Santa Claus. I would not have y'all believe that Santa Claus came and dropped out. No.
Which doctor ain't anything right?
It really, like I said,
nobody want to call
it really did start. It really did start from the conversation that I heard you having earlier today. So,
girl, and that's the crazy thing. I just kind of decided to just hop on up, and it went left as it does. So, shout out to that.
Again, some people just they listen to conversations with a mental highlighter. Like all they do, they skip certain shit, they redact certain things, and they just highlight certain shit, and that's all they're going to focus on.
And that's what I have with the issue with a lot of these conversations.
Before, everything that came in the middle, and they're going to focus on what they want to focus on. That's why I was like, fuck, man. I was just sitting there like, but I knew you had it. You know what I'm saying? Stood on your square.
But that's my issue. The conversations that a lot of people have in this space are so jaded and biased. And that's why even when I
say ran through, sorry.
But even with someone like me, I do try to come from a perspective, because again, it's like I gave birth to a boy. My firstborn child was a boy child, right? So I do have a lot more compassion, a lot more understanding for men that I guess men are even willing to give credit for.
Can I ask you this before you continue? No. I just want to know if you had the same amount of empathy like before you had a son? Like having a son.
I would say yes. Maybe having a son gave me a lot more, because again, to actually give birth to y'all, it's kind of like, oh wow, okay, that's kind of there's a responsibility now, because now I do have the responsibility of telling my son, look, you know, this is women's nature. That is part of my job as your mother. I now have to tell you this is the nature of a woman: the good, the bad, the right, the wrong, the ugly. I can't just tell you the good things about women and think you need to go figure out the rest by yourself. So I don't know. I think when it comes down to just the way I feel about men, I do feel like I am a little more empathetic, because I will never be y'all. But I kind of now, when my son has his first heartbreak, what do? What do I tell him? Oh, just suck it up. You know, boys will be. Well, I'm going to have to kind of do my part. Yes, he has his father, and he'll do the man side of things, but there is now a balance that I have to come out with, where you don't hate all women, but you also don't fall to victim of all women either.
You know what? I fucks with that, because something that helped me to see shit from women perspective is like I try to and I definitely can't fully see from I don't even grow up in a house full of women. So but what helped me to see from your perspective is imagining if I had a daughter. So a lot of times I'd be like, if I had a daughter, you know what I'm saying? But I don't see it like that. I gotta try to make myself see that shit, you know what I'm saying? But by default, I'm just gonna see the shit from a dude perspective, you know what I mean? So a lot of things, even a lot of shit that I done fucked up in, I was like, damn, if somebody had did that to my daughter, I probably would have felt away. So I kind of get what you're saying.
Bridget's not right talking about what are all the good things about women. Again, I've forgotten after all the bashing. Being a woman is one of the greatest things. I will come back every life as a black woman if allowed. I will come back every life as a black woman. But that still does not negate the fact of how I feel about men and boys. Because I know the whole conversation, I don't know, LA, if you ever want to do the boy mom topic as well. Because there is a difference of being a boy mom and just being a mother of a boy. I can do the whole being a mother of a boy without coddling my son, without enabling my son, without making him the worst type of man that a lot of women are saying they don't want. There's a balance to things that people refuse to see.
Can I ask a question? Do they have to be your biological for you to understand?
I don't believe that. That's the point of a stepmom, like, yeah.
And your brothers, and nephews.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I understand that. Hey, Chanel. Hey, boo. Hey, I see you there. I didn't want to just I just wanted to say, like, it's something that we just need to recognize that boys and girls need different things. They need just same amount of attention. You know what I'm saying? They just need love in different ways. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's a little bit like it does make me pause a little bit, only because the focus is on a specific gender, as if both genders don't need guidance, expertise, just wherewithal in the world. Because, you know, as women, you know, I don't know about y'all, but I felt like I was sheltered a lot in life, you know what I'm saying? And rightfully so, but that doesn't mean that as soon as I turn 18, 19, that I know everything, because we don't.
Mhm.
We know the least. And our brothers and our cousins, or male, you know, they get to do the most. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I just want to just put that out there. Just pay attention to what each individual child needs. Pay attention to them.
Absolutely.
They're going to need different shit. But yeah,
Absolutely.
we can definitely do that on another day, because definitely
that'll be a good topic. I think that, especially because, you know, I personally, especially even on my own channel, I want to make sure people understand that men, you do have an important role. Men, you are important. It's just we have so many, and it goes to both sides of the argument. We have so many things that have been off balance, and so many things that just keep getting thrown away that are important for both genders, that we kind of have to re-regulate everything. To respect the feminine, you also have to respect the masculine, and vice versa. Just because the masculine, by physical statutes, you guys are quote unquote stronger, superior, whatever word you want to use, the feminine does not mean less than. That's my issue that I find myself having in this space. That people, for some reason, when it comes down to women, even just hearing about women wanting to have the discipline that y'all kept complaining that women didn't have. Now that women are saying that they want to have it, well, now y'all are ran through and now y'all are figuring it out too late. It's never too late. It's never
going to happen. Or we
and it's never too late. Since when do we have the mindset that because someone learned the lesson at 28, 40, 39, 88, that it's too late if they still get the results? Who are you to judge them if they still get the results and you can't get shit?
Because yeah, to me, it's about the results. Like, what do you have whilst you talking? But let's get Chanel in the conversation. Hey, hon.
Hi, Chanel, honey bun. Chanel, I gotta respond to your email while you're here.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Doing good.
I'm over here eating.
What you hold on? I'm about to get in your business. What you eating?
Girl, Chanel been cooking. You haven't seen her videos? Chanel be cooking, okay?
She cooks, but she always asks what people be eating. So I'll be like, wait a minute, let me flip the
well, yes, because I'm nosy and hungry.
Because I'm nosy and hungry.
Yeah.
Put that on the t-shirt, Doc.
People eat makes me hungry. Go ahead.
I agree. It's like when someone yawns, then you have to yawn, kind of thing. It's just like, what the hell?
It's like that with laughs too. You
right.
Laugh, I'm
I
laughing.
need I'm nosy and hungry t-shirt.
Ooh,
okay.
That's a good one.
That's a good t-shirt.
Well, what you got?
People will probably stay away from you too.
I would stay away from somebody wearing a t-shirt like that.
Listen, sometimes I don't want people on my face. That might be a good little report.
It sounds like you would work for the police. You know, them niggas get you some McDonald's. You start
my
telling
charger real quick.
You go start snitching because you know they're hungry.
For that Chick-fil-A, yeah.
I don't remember nothing about
that. Sell out for a good 12 count. Who would I sell out?
A 12 count with some Chick-fil-A with some Polynesian sauce.
That's my favorite sauce. Is that your favorite sauce, Mr.
Hell yeah, the Polynesian.
Mine is honey mustard. I'm basic. I
don't even like sauce. So.
I don't like honey mustard like that. I like mustard, but honey mustard.
You gotta mix it with the buffalo. Dip that honey mustard in that buffalo right after, man.
I don't like buffalo and barbecue sauce.
What is going on?
Niggas and sauce. I swear. Niggas love sauce.
I do not
I'm a sauce girly. I love me a good condiment.
Salad dressing. I don't like anything creamy and thick. I'm like, no.
Mayo, I don't like mayo.
I don't like sour cream. I don't like mayo. I don't like none of that.
I don't dry sandwiches? Dry nachos?
No,
mayo look like, you know what, pause.
It's
mayo,
wrong.
I don't fuck with mayo.
And that's also why, yeah, I feel you, doctor. Yeah. Why would I put that glop of yogurt in my mouth? Why am I doing that exactly?
Girl, I'm doing all that. Put all of it.
No.
All of it.
And then the mayo dropping from the side of your shit right here.
I like a wet sandwich. Just get up in there.
You might as well just throw that whole sandwich in the trash. I can't with wet bread.
Especially don't give me a French dip where I'm dipping in the au jus. The au jus be going now. Y'all tripping on that.
Yeah. Oh Lord, here comes JP. Jesus.
Y'all just be nice.
Hey, Mr. President. No, I made fried tilapia, Miss LA, and some shrimp.
Mm.
And last night, because I ain't had nothing to do, I made have you ever had like lemon bars, like blueberry lemon bars?
Yes, they're delicious.
Yeah, I made some last night. Fire.
What is a lemon bar? It's like a dessert.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
All right,
make
so
mine real easy though. Like,
I'm coming out your way. I'm gonna need. Tell me how much I gotta pay because I'm gonna need it.
got you, girl. No, listen, I was so excited. Okay, then we can get back to the story. Listen, I made some garlic cheesy bread from scratch, like like made actual bread dough.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Girl, I caught your replay. I'm like, Chanel over there cooking.
Right.
I'm like, ain't that about it? Let me find out.
She trying to steal the Colonel recipe over there, Chanel.
Right.
You gotta blur some shit out, you know what I mean?
Don't do that. I appreciate a good little cook channel now and then. Okay, I love cooking.
But regarding y'all's, what was the topic? I don't know.
So we're talking about the whole Boysober movement.
What is that exactly? Boys.
Pretty much just think of women saying these are not my new standards because I've kind of been up through it. I've been taken through there with these relationships that I've been putting myself through.
Been taken through that. I don't think you want to say that.
Well, talking about it.
I don't know what's going on with DJ today. He got his whole mind somewhere else.
DJ be cutting up on a damn Wednesday.
Now he got a straight face. Look at him.
Don't start. Just you ain't even been here 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Come on. Go ahead.
She's technically been here for like 6, so put some respect on her name.
Pretty much. Yeah. Now, I mean, I think that. Listen, I always say this. I think that people should do whatever makes them happy. Like, provided it listen, as long as it's not illegal and it ain't hurting other people. So if suddenly your standards have changed, you've grown, you've been through the fire with these idiots, and you don't want to go through the fire no more, then by all means, don't take your ass through the fire no more. I'm not doing that with you. I ain't doing that with nobody. There's no person on this planet, and I love my husband. But there ain't nobody on this planet that I'm going to be miserable with. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not. I refuse to do that. And if I come to you and I'm trying to be understanding, if I'm trying to be more understanding with whatever you got going on and considerate, and you still don't give a shit, then I'm out. Bye. I'm not wasting my life with anybody. With the foolery and all of that. I ain't doing that. And why would you be mad at me because I want something better any damn way?
So let me ask y'all this. Do you think people get into relationships to make the other person suffer, or vice versa? Or together they want to suffer together?
Some people are psychopaths, so yes.
I don't think intentionally.
Okay.
I think probably subconsciously. Some people are not happy and they go in a relationship to like for happiness, but sometimes they end up making that other person unhappy too. So because if you see another person unhappy, you feel less bad about you being unhappy. You normalize the shit, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all both unhappy, you know what I mean? It's kind of like the misery like company type shit.
Okay. Chanel or LA? I don't know if LA walked away.
I definitely think people do that, because think about people with predatory behavior. They'll seek out a person that they know is maybe lonely, maybe possibly has low self-esteem, maybe doesn't have a family, you know what I mean? Doesn't have a support system. So yeah, you the one I'm about to go over here and gaslight and treat treacherously, and people do it all the time.
I got to do a quick little shout out real quick because I was talking about a good little cooking show. For those who like to remember, me and Miss Polly also do have a show together. Miss Polly wanted to show off her cooking skills.
Hey, Miss Polly. Yeah.
Right? Miss Polly be chefing it up. So shout out to Miss Polly. I don't know if she's still watching. But yeah, she just wanted to show off her plate too. And I had to just shout my sis out.
But y'all got a cooking show? You and Miss Polly?
We do. We have been on hiatus because life be lifing.
Okay.
But it is Femme Flavors and Wisdom. So we will pick back up on that when life is, a little more stable.
Okay.
But, I think, because I actually want to kind of discuss this as well a little later on my show. I think people do get into these relationships where we get either too comfortable with each other and we end up, even making each other unattractive with each other.
What do
The
you
other
mean?
person can't be attracted to other people. So the idea of quote unquote happy weight comes to mind.
What's happy weight?
You mean like people letting themselves go type shit?
Oh.
Yeah.
But you think they do that shit intentionally though, or that shit is just from just being comfortable and just laying around?
It can be both, but again,
letting yourself go, just like going definitely where you done gained up some pounds, you know what I'm saying?
Getting too comfortable or complacent, to me, that's a red flag.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, people are gonna grow old.
So if I gain 10 pounds during a relationship or 15, like what's the danger zone?
The danger zone, how many pounds you can gain?
I think it depends on your.
Help me get it a little bit thicker.
I think it depends on what your partner fuck with.
Don't tell them now, bro. What's the danger zone?
I think
when you are no longer healthy.
Okay.
No, I think it depends on what your partner is still attracted to.
I was going to say that next, but the first thing is always health.
Yeah,
when you are no longer healthy, when you are no longer comfortable in your own body, and again, you can put what your partner is attracted to, but again, if you let me get to that point in the first place, I don't know, dog. I can't really trust your judgment.
I'm gonna disagree.
So, like, it doesn't take much for me to be considered obese, by dietary standards. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think certain people can get obese, but they could let this. I think you could let yourself go in other things too.
You stop wearing makeup if you were a makeup girly, and then you stop, like, you were a fashion girly, and now all you wear is sweatpants. Like, all of that can play in a part of letting yourself go. Even from if you were someone who likes to read books and now you don't even do that. Anything where you start losing yourself and you start becoming less of who you were because of the relationship, and now you're miserable because of it, then yeah, that's a problem.
I agree with that.
So yeah, I think man. You think a man got a place?
Discourage me from reading. I'll be like, nigga, what?
Yeah, I think a man got a place, or your man got a place in telling you when you're getting too big.
Absolutely, please.
I wish a nigga would. I wish a nigga would.
Damn, Chanel said,
not ever.
Chanel says she wish.
I'm sure better not. You wouldn't say it that way.
Say some shit about what I.
If I'm gonna ask you how I look in this dress, I hope that you tell me the truth.
That's different though.
Nah, if I gain 20 pounds in this relationship and you don't tell me, that tells me, nigga, you wanted me to gain that 20 pounds. You didn't want other niggas looking at me.
No,
wait a minute,
because
no.
this is the thing.
That is the flip side.
No, because you don't think I noticed
like
that I gained 20 pounds.
His wife was in a bonnet.
Well, here's the flip side, Chanel.
You might
what
notice.
responsibility does he have?
And look at this, Chanel. You might notice, right? But you like, yo, your man is okay with it, so you might not really give a fuck that much. But if he buys that he's not okay with it, that is crazy.
Listen,
I think that is wild.
This is my body. You don't have to live in my body, so why do you give a shit?
That is unfair.
How is that?
Is unfair. If this man gotta lay with you, if this man gotta lay with you and you alone, the man gotta lay with you and you alone, and he ain't got no saying about nothing. He ain't even commanding or demanding.
No, you don't. Just like I don't have no saying in what you look like.
Yes, whoa, you don't have a say what your man looks like. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Babe. Like, shit, what?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, if your man, hold on. Now, let me ask you this question, because I'm not even gonna make it about weight. If your man decided he wanted to go ahead and just grow a little rat tail in the back of his head, how you gonna feel about that little rat tail?
Put a patch in the rat tail, girl.
A little patchy rat tail. How you gonna feel about that?
Nothing else, bald.
He bald headed all the way through, but then he got a little rat tail.
Listen, I'm a proponent of letting other people be them because I want to be able to be me. So I just feel like
you gonna put some beads on it.
You gonna braid it for him?
Chanel, I don't believe this. I don't believe this. This is crazy. I don't believe this. I think your significant other should have some sort of saying.
You love your husband, Chanel. We
didn't already been down this road. So no, he can't tell me how to do my hair. He can't tell me nothing about my clothes. He can't tell me about nothing.
So what about if it starts affecting your health?
Now, let me be very clear. My husband is always I be like, why? Who invited you to the doctor's appointment? So he always on top of that. But I have health problems. Like I was telling you, I have lupus and stuff like that. So, I don't always tell the truth when I go to the doctor.
I knew you were gonna say that. I'm about to say, don't keep that away from people.
But listen, I'm being honest. And so that ninja took over. Yeah, because he loves me. He wants me to be around.
So yes, if your health is a thing, and I do believe if you were attracted to this person because they were looking a certain way, because again, we're humans. We eat with our eyes. We are attracted first from how someone looks, how someone dresses, how they smell. Like our sensory stuff is the reason why we're attracted to them. So the moment you kind of start getting out of that ordinary, because again, changing your style, that's not a big deal. But when you gaining the weight, you kind of just you want to dye your hair blue. You want to do facial tattoos. If you are with that person, you kind of do at least, babe, what do you think if I do this?
But
now I'm cool with it.
But a tattoo is permanent, so that you
can't really. If you don't handle it in a situation or a certain time, weight can be permanent. The health implications of weight can be permanent.
Well, I just say this. I just think that people, it's just like what you look like. That's up to you. That's up to you, and you shouldn't be made to feel bad because you look different than somebody else. I get that I understand that there are ways. Let me say it like this. I understand that it's how you're saying. If you're saying it from a place of concern, whatever, that's one thing. But I don't need you over here because I just feel this way. People who are overweight, especially if they're obese, they already know that. Like I already know that.
But wait a minute. Can I just say this?
To be telling me that, no.
Let me just say this. Yeah, they already know that. But what if is messing up the attraction between y'all? And now they got wandering eyes and they looking at
it.
Them
would have
slim
to
things.
for me. It would have to be a significant amount of weight for me to be like, oh my God, I am no longer attracted. Especially with men because y'all carry y'all weight different. Y'all always tall. Most of y'all, except for Ungby Streaming, he's real short.
Listen, everybody else is short king.
So Chanel, you saying that you would want it to wait until his extreme weight before the man is.
I didn't say that. Don't be twisting my words.
I'm just asking you. I'm not saying you're saying that.
So okay, let's also make sure we put this statute here. We're not talking about acts of God. We're not talking about situations, body positivity in the sense of, God forbid anything happens to anybody on the panel in the chat, fires, any type of amputation, any type of situation like that. I would hope that you wouldn't be so shallow when it comes down to your partner that you would up and leave them for that. But what I am saying is when it does become something as an issue of I can control it, I can control how much I eat. I can control how much movement I do for my own health. Now, if I'm over here just living La Vida Loca, because I would feel the same way about if my partner started drinking excessively, started smoking excessively. If these are things that you weren't doing, it is.
It's not.
It is.
It's not. You're not gonna get stomach cancer from eating. Eating is something you have.
Yes, you can.
Eating, you can just get diabetes,
all of us
cholesterol, high blood pressure.
No, I'm not
saying you can get cancer.
And because y'all got estrogen, it take y'all harder to lose weight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we store.
You can most definitely cancer is also a part of issues with obesity. Yes, it is.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that obesity can't impact your life. I'm not saying that in any capacity. I'm saying
so it's the same thing. And obesity is usually an addiction. Chanel, you do understand that, right?
Just hear me out.
Stress eating.
Food is something that we all have to eat. Period.
Not too excessive.
I'm not finished with my statement. So I'm saying that's different than smoking a cigarette or taking a drink. You don't have to do that to survive. You don't have to do that to live. Food you do have to consume. I'm not saying you have to consume it.
I don't have to eat a Big Mac in the morning. I don't have to eat a
That's
egg
a fact, bro.
in the morning.
Look at this, Rogue. The food that make you gain weight the most isn't the healthy shit that you need to eat to survive.
Right.
Like comfort food.
I don't need to eat a double quarter pounder every day, Chanel, just because I need it to survive.
Okay,
large fry and a chocolate shake with it. I don't need that.
Maybe I could just be a witness. Okay. Come to the front of the church.
I said, we're just saying.
No. I understand. You know, we just having a back.
No, I'm sorry. Chanel, I'm sorry. I get hyped. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say when I was 19, that's the first time I ever went to the doctor. Like, you know how you make your first doctor's appointment when you're an adult or whatever. And I remember having all these symptoms that my mom used to always be like, "Oh, you just want to take medicine." Symptoms like I have a headache all the time. I got a little bit of memory fog. I'm tired a lot. You know, these different things, and I could not lose weight, even though I was like a size 7 or 8 in high school. Everybody else was like a size 3. So to other people, it's like she eat too much or she's overweight. She not trying. She not this, that, and the third. So I say all of that to say this. Whenever I went to the doctor, he told me, and I struggle with this as an autoimmune disease called hypothyroidism. So it doesn't matter how many times I don't eat that day. It doesn't matter how many times I get on a treadmill. My body is working against itself. And I know that's not everybody, so I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that's why I don't necessarily judge people, because especially when it comes to weight, because you don't know their struggle. That whole time when I was probably, I would say between the ages of 15 and 20, I didn't know that's what the struggle was. Nobody did. You know what I'm saying? So then I had to make an active, like, okay, yeah, you could take this medicine, but then you still have to change a lot of what you're eating because your body is working against you. So whenever I see somebody who's just, you know, like, let's say 15 or 20 pounds over what they ideal weight should be, I do wonder to myself, is there something else going on? Yes, we live in a society where we like to have our Starbucks and our high carb, every fucking thing. Don't get me, I love Fruity Pebbles, okay? It's a whole ass problem. You know,
I did say earlier, Chanel, I did say act of God. I did say act of God.
No, I know, but I'm just giving perspective because some people, I know for a fact, people thought whenever I was size 7 in like the 11th grade that I was fat. I didn't think I was fat. You couldn't tell me I wasn't juicy. I'm still juicy, okay? But I know that other people looked at me differently because all the other girls are a size 2. You know what I'm saying?
So wouldn't you want? So if you don't think that you're big, right, or that you overweight, but your man, from his perspective, he think you overweight, wouldn't you want him to let you know that shit, or you want him to keep it to himself? You know what I'm saying?
Again, I think people know. So if we met, I was 140 pounds, which is probably what I was when I met my husband. When we met, I was 140 pounds, and now I'm 160. Yeah, that's a significant weight gain.
Right, because now you might have, because sometimes you could be thick, and sometimes dudes,
it's how you wear
we might appreciate a little bit, you know what I'm saying, whatever. But if you get to a point where your husband is losing attraction for you, I think it's fair that he say that shit, because it's two y'all in it together.
I just don't know. Listen, maybe okay, so I get the sentiment of what you guys are saying, because I don't want y'all to think I don't understand. I get what y'all are saying, but I would have such a fucking problem with somebody, especially somebody that say they love me, coming over here trying to tell me, you know, babe, you looking a little extra thick. What you mean?
But I think that's even that they love you. But I think that
your husband as a somebody,
right? That is crazy.
Would come over. What?
Yeah,
like,
you know what, LA? That shows that he love her even more, because he's not saying I don't love you. He's saying that because he love you and he's concerned about.
Don't you dare come over here and talk about because you love me, you don't want me to eat my lemon blueberry bars.
That is crazy.
No.
Or you run these 2 miles in moderation. You run these 2 miles, you can have your lemon bar. You feel me?
See, you definitely want to go to jail with me today, talking about we gonna run 2 miles and you can have your lemon bar.
Delayed gratification. You can't tell me that's not a good, effective way.
You trying to be reasonable? I told y'all I am not a reasonable human being.
Oh,
no.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think she is. I don't think.
I give up. I'm sorry.
No, but let me be clear. My husband does, because like I said, some of the health issues I have. He does. He gets on me and he'll be like, it always comes from a place of concern. He doesn't say anything like you need to lose weight, but it'll be like, hey, do you want to try this or that? You know what I'm saying? Or maybe you shouldn't have.
He probably just know how to communicate with you because y'all been together so long. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because don't try me. Don't do that.
I just think when it comes down, even to just taking it back to the whole Boysober situation, even just the fact of having the communication skills to be able to be with the partner. Because you do hear a lot of these men in this space, I want fit, feminine, and friendly, but y'all aren't willing to even do the things. But they're not even willing to do. Well, hold on real quick, because I just wanted to say, they're not willing to even do the steps to even help a woman.
That.
They will let a woman.
Wait a minute. A lot of women say, I ain't about to build no man. They say no, build a bear, build a man. Work.
That's not building
Get
a
him,
woman.
Mr. Witch Doctor.
Hold on. That's not building a woman. That's not building a woman at all. Let's even take it back. If I get pregnant having your baby and I get out of shape having your baby, because it's your seed, the seed of the man, the seed of the father, right? If I do all this as my husband, as my leader, as anything that you're supposed to be the head of the household, why aren't you able to take control of the situation and help me out? That's not building me. That's helping me out. But Rogue, I should do you.
But Rogue, it is building, and I do think men and women should build each other. I don't think it's nothing wrong with building each other. That's what I'm saying.
Helping. Okay, I don't have an issue with helping. I don't have an issue with helping, right?
Go ahead.
I have no issue with helping. I have no issue with cultivating together. Building you up means I'm your mama, you my daddy type stuff.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
But he made a baby.
No, but look, I believe men and women could build each other. What if your man? What if your man took you through college? Somebody was saying that who took the no,
that was my mom.
Your mom and your dad. They build each other. You know what I'm saying? Because you coming together, you building each other.
Let me find out the difference between support and helping versus building.
No, see, because my father wasn't expecting
for helping.
No. You know we like definitions around these parks. So hold on.
Folks was helping each other build. That shit is crazy.
Hold on. Support refers to the specific elements of building structure. Okay, hold on. That's where we need this in relationships. Hold on. Continue while I get this in context.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was LA. Go ahead, LA. I think I cut you off. My bad.
No,
you're talking about your parents.
Yeah, I mean, but it was like it wasn't for nothing. You know what I'm saying? It was like a plan. Like, look, dude, you know what I'm saying? But they had a child together, so it was like, you know, y'all know my sister's story. She was in an accident when she was young, so like it kind of took them a little bit longer to get back up on track or whatever. But like, yeah, I mean, that's what they decided and they agreed on doing. But after that, I mean, my dad took her right along with him, so it was like, you know, they were both secured, so it wasn't for nothing, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, a lot of this stuff is just, it's not reciprocal. You know what I mean? Like, my dad wasn't just going to school, he was working part-time as well.
But still, you build for a reason. You don't just build for nothing unless you just aimlessly building, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so
hold on. You got somebody that's actually gonna like reciprocate and give you what they owe you.
Hold on. So the beautiful thing about definitions and when we use certain words, Doc is not wrong, right? So that's why I personally do like looking things up, because this actually helps. LA, you're on mute, sis. This
and
helps.
I'm always not
this
wrong.
light is hot. That's all I was saying.
For the record, I'm always not wrong. And she stopped. The truth is heating her up. You know what I'm saying? The truth. You see, there's power in the truth. There's power in the words.
This panel.
The truth will set you free. But this is also to help debunk certain talking points. So that's why I also love definitions. I love doing the lookup of things, because this way we can even debunk YouTube talking points. In relationships, support is providing a consistent, safe foundation for a partner, while building is the active, ongoing process of helping them grow and improve. So pretty much providing comfort, help, emotional safety is the foundation of feeling held and that you won't be left to fall. Versus building, the definition, helping your partner grow and develop their own capabilities. This is an active process of empowerment. The balance is mutual effort, avoiding dependency, and the healthy signs, both partners are able to handle their own challenges while also being available for each other. That there's a mutual respect, no power imbalance.
Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with none of that.
No, I don't either. Based on that definition, if we are actually using it based on that definition. Now, if you were telling me as your woman, I got to go fill out your resume so you can go get a job, I'm not doing that.
Wait a minute. Wait, what?
You shouldn't have to fill out your man's resume.
Why not?
You gonna wipe her ass
there with him during his freaking like job?
Man.
Are you gonna wipe her ass when she's on the bathroom?
If my woman was in a situation,
We're not talking about that. We're not talking about situation. If she's well able-bodied, you gonna wipe her ass for her?
So listen.
Come on, that's a bit extreme.
I agree with Wish
Filling out
Doctor.
application.
I don't need to do your resume as a well able-bodied man.
I agree with Wish
Right,
Doctor.
you can write. You
I-
know
But
what
wait a
jobs
minute.
you
Sometimes you never been with a woman that they love. That's the type of thing that they like. They're mad clerical. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a I don't even like fooling. I don't even like signing up for Gmail. I swear to God, I don't like doing that.
But you run into problems with those same women in other areas as well.
But
They're
listen.
too into your goddamn business. So be careful.
Oh,
what
no.
you ask for.
When I start coddling you as a man, that's not supporting you.
They sprucing up your whole life.
But if you looking for job applications for me out of I'm not motivated and shit like that is a problem. Because you should be self-motivated. But I don't see nothing wrong with your woman.
The moment, okay, so now, all right, fine.
Your woman making sure the bills is paid and all that. I don't see nothing wrong with your woman.
Fine. If you want to give me the clerical side of things, cool. But if I have to start coddling you as a man, that is an issue. The same way if you have to start coddling me as a woman, where I can't, where it's kind of like a Huggies commercial, I'm a big kid now, or pull up, that's an issue.
I'm telling you, I shouldn't know your social and all that stuff. Like, I should not know it because I'm filling out all your information and like I shouldn't know all of that.
If you married, you don't know your husband's social.
I've never been married, Doc.
I never been married and I had relations.
I know my husband's social.
Y'all don't like to do shit.
That's what I'm saying.
I did. So like I said, when I start having to support you, like like I said, like a Huggies or Pampers commercial, whatever one. Pull up. When I have to start treating you like that, that's when it becomes too much. I'm no longer supporting you. I'm no longer building you. I am now actually restraining you from being the man that you're supposed to be. I'm actually hindering you as a man.
I guess I felt away because I had my resume filled out before.
Ooh, you a girl. No, I'm playing. You know
what I mean? And I felt like
you felt triggered.
Yeah.
So
he's like, Rosie, how'd you know?
I started looking around.
Rosie really do be working for the FBI. Sorry, Chanel. Go ahead. I'm sorry, my love.
No, it's okay. So I definitely agree with Dr. DJ on this one because one, I'm a decent writer, but my husband's an excellent writer. So even if I filled out my resume, I'm going to give it to him. He my in-house counsel and be like, hey, I need you to make this better for me. So to me, it's always going to be, you started with the effort, right? So I started the process. I didn't got the framework for my resume, but he's making sure that it's, going to get read. Let me say it like that. So I don't see anything wrong with that. And then years ago, when my husband first started at the company he's at now, before he started there, we were just, we had our own business where that was his full-time job, is to just be the businessman, if that makes sense. And then that stock, not the stock market, what was that market that crashed in 2008 or 2009, whatever that was. So he had to go back to work. He had to go back to see this ninja. I'm sorry. But no, he had to go back to work. And I remember applying for the job that he's at right now. And he's an executive there. This is so many years ago. On Craigslist. I don't even know if y'all have Craigslist. Is that a thing? Like worldwide? I don't know.
Craigslist still, I wouldn't suggest you go on Craigslist. Ain't safe, but it's still Craigslist.
No, but I'm saying
I'll take away the resume. I'll take it away.
20 years ago.
But you even said it. You had to come up with it first. So that was no longer taking
the flip side
your ability.
But I'm saying the flip side to that is when we were preparing for him to go back into the workforce, so to speak, from having our own business, I looked up this job because he's real techie and stuff, and I applied him for this job, and he got hired, and he's been there ever since. But he's gone all the way up the corporate ladder and all of that. So it's sort of like, what if I didn't? He wouldn't. I can guarantee you that he's way more cerebral than me. He would have never gone on Craigslist. You know what I'm saying? That wouldn't have been what he would have done. He would have gone on Monster, Indeed, or whatever it is. So I think sometimes it's always going to depend on what your relationship is with that person. right? So if that person is lazy as hell, they don't really give a shit. Like he wasn't that person. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I'm like, he over here applying over here. Let me go ahead and, you know what I'm saying? Let me help him. And he went in there, got it, and you know, the rest is history. So I wouldn't look at that and be like, oh, well, he wasn't doing what he needed to do, and he's failing me or something like that. It's the thing is, especially in marriage, sometimes things go up and down. Sometimes you underemployed. Maybe you work part-time, or maybe you work PRN, or you know what I'm saying? And then your partner has the heavy load. But I think y'all's point is more or less of somebody who doesn't really give a shit enough about the relationship to make sure that they are carrying their portion. You know what I mean? And then being
this is what I got from what it was saying. Like you want, like if the dude is having the woman lift his load, like he can't even at a bare minimum fill out a job application. He's on the couch. That is crazy. That's enabling. You know what I mean? But helping
that's coddling and enabling. That's what's hindering.
If my woman could cross the T's and dot my I's, so I don't gotta go back and do that shit. That shit is valuable as fuck. As a matter of fact, a lot of dudes, maybe if they never lived with a chick before, but a lot of dudes who live with the exes who've been married and stuff, that's the shit that they find. That's one of the shit they find more valuable. Somebody that could make sure, pay attention to the details that you might overlook as a dude. You know what I'm saying?
For most men who start a business, you know, Mary J. Blige said it. I'm your woman and your secretary. For most men who start a business, that is what their wife ends up doing for them. So I'm not saying it like that. I'm saying it to the point where if I hinder you from being a grown-ass person and you hinder me from being a grown-ass person,
okay.
Now we have issues.
I see what you're saying.
So I have a question. So what if like your significant other isn't doing it and he ain't doing whatever, but then his mom does it for him? Which doctor is like, what the fuck?
If your mom doing it for your fellas, don't let them know. You know what I'm saying? That's
like, what if
the moment Chanel said that, I'm seeing a grown man in his 30s still bringing his mama coming to our house, bringing his laundry. That's what I immediately picture. I don't know why.
In his 20s though, what if he's like 23 and she's still doing his laundry?
I've never seen that. I would raise my eyebrow.
I definitely have seen that shit.
And he's married?
No, he's not married. He's just in a relationship with you, and his mom still come by.
Mom's just like, hey, honey. No.
Doc, I'm gonna let you take on that first. I don't want to touch that one yet. Bridget asked a question for me.
No, but I would say that y'all ain't fair to the 23-year-old. You know what I'm saying?
I said 30. Maybe I said a man who's 30.
How y'all don't know that him and his mom don't got a certain type of relationship where he cut her grass and he go over and he maintaining shit and she just help him with the laundry. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang. Yeah, she can't. What if he
coming over to the house that
the dad came over and cut grass and dropped off groceries and just walked in while you and your chick was chilling at her house?
You say what?
Wait. I said if you and your chick was chilling at her house and her dad just had access or just popped up one day and was like, "Hey, honey, like like I'm dropping you off some groceries. I wanted to come and."
That's different. Yeah, that's different.
With that, though.
I don't think your parents should be showing up unannounced to you and your girl
like, what the hell is your dad doing?
That's too invasive. That would cause problems in your relationship.
And see, maybe that's the issue I don't like about it.
But I
don't want the mama in the house
with the mom.
That's too invasive.
It don't have to be that though. That's what I'm saying. Like it could be that he drops off his clothes over there because they live in the same proximity of each other, is close proximity, and then he come and pick it up, but you notice that he don't ever wash at home, and then he come home with the clothes in his trunk.
Bridget, how old are these guys wait a minute, Bridget, what is going on?
I said 30. I think the man in his 30s
doing it for baby girl, and he's just popping up and stuff and being intrusive like mom is. Like, would you?
Well, no, I've heard men on panels complain about when daddies treat their baby girls as princess. I've heard men complain about that. So when it's on the flip side for women, I don't know why women can't complain about the mama's boy.
That's why I got to ask.
I don't see nothing wrong with either.
It
Like,
always
who
sounded
cares?
crazy at first. It come around full circle.
But how is that
this.
bad?
My question is it hindering this adult from being the question I'm always going to ask? Is it hindering this adult from being an adult?
No. I don't think so.
Bobby Blanco talking about your mama's supposed to do shit for you. Not when you have a woman.
Wait a minute. If you married, if you got a woman, I don't. If you got a woman, I don't see why.
I bet you'll be like, "No, fall back."
And if you got a woman, I don't see why your mom will be doing your laundry. That means your woman probably ain't doing.
See this bullshit right here. This bullshit. See, that's the contradiction, though. It's like, so his mama can't do it, but I'm supposed to be his maid. What's the difference? You still putting it off on somebody else? Are you
so
not?
doing your man laundry is being a maid?
No. What I'm saying is, if you're saying that the mama shouldn't be doing it because he a grown up, right? So he's not a grown up if I'm doing it. He's still a fucking grown up. So why the hell am I doing it?
Okay, I see what you're saying. That's what I agree with that shit.
Yeah,
I think both you are the mom. I don't see nothing wrong with somebody mom doing
either
the laundry.
At all. My mother-in-law,
I have an issue with certain things when it comes down to being a basic adult. Because 9 times out of 10, I don't even know if you still gonna be living in the same city as me. I don't want my child to be hindered because I keep doing everything for them that they should know how to do for themselves.
But there's a difference, bro. It's a difference with not knowing how to do it.
Right.
And somebody helping you do something you already know to do.
Correct.
Look at this. If you ain't got nothing to do and your mom doing your laundry, that is crazy. What was you doing when this old lady was doing your laundry? But if you're a busy business dude, well, this older lady, if you're a busy business dude, you hold on your moms, you help her pay her bills and stuff like that. I don't see nothing wrong with you dropping off clothes if you're single. But if you got a woman, then that's kind of weird, no? You know
what's the difference between that and you have a person that comes to your home and clean and wash your dishes and all that?
That's what I'm saying. That's how I look at it.
The you may be giving her money, but
they're getting paid. That's a job. Being a mother.
But no, what I'm saying is, the work is the same. It doesn't matter if you're getting paid.
Again, the work is the same, yes, but the intention behind it, the boundaries.
What's the
hold on? The intention behind it, because again, if you want to go to these boy moms who don't know how to let go, if you want to be on some baby boy Jody type of thing, because we can turn it to either or, where this mom does not know boundaries. That maid, she knows boundaries. That maid gonna get her job done. She gonna be in, she gonna be out, she gonna get her money, she gone. That mama, she gonna feel like, well, I could just tell you about my son. I could just.
But why does it have to be negative, though? Why does it have to
I don't know. If I had to choose between having a maid and letting my moms do that before my moms do it and give her the bread, like, why would I just go and pay a stranger? I could keep the money. I prefer to keep the money.
Why you prefer the maid?
I prefer the maid is because there's no emotional attachment there. So I'm not gonna feel no type of way if I'm like, hey, clean behind the toilet this way. I'm not gonna feel no type of way because I'm paying you. We don't have no sort of relationship. Whereas if my mom's just coming over clean up for free, I don't have shit to say. Personally,
no, not for free. I'm not talking about for free.
No, I'm saying she helping you out.
But I do give her that point for the emotional attachment. I took it on the toxic negative side. I don't disagree with what Chanel just said, though.
I think if you're paying somebody, you might as well pay your moms and keep the money. Group economics, keep the money circulating.
But you know what, though? I would do that.
Most men aren't going to pay their mama for doing their laundry because you ain't do it when you were 6, 7.
But you was grown. You wasn't paying rent when you was 6, 7.
Not saying you. If you feel that way, that is amazing. A lot of men don't feel like they need to pay their mamas. You saw Poppy Blanco just said moms are supposed to do shit for you.
But I'm pretty sure Blanco know that sons is supposed to do shit for their moms too. Most niggas know that sons supposed to do shit for their mom.
How often are you really seeing sons give the same or equal to their parents back? Not even just mothers. How many times do you see children really give equal?
You can't give equal back.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't disagree with Chanel on that. You might as well pay the maid because there's no power imbalance at that point either.
You can't give back equal to your parents because they literally give you life. Like, what you gonna do? Give them life? Like, you can't give. You know what I mean? You can't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I do think is I don't see it's unhealthy if you pay your mom. Show so the AW said if I'm paying for all the bills and buying food. She better do my laundry. Chanel, do you ask for money from your husband before doing the laundry? I don't even think Chanel, I don't know if she does the laundry, but appreciate you, Ada. Appreciate you, bro.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing.
Can we get Mr. A-Dub to come out of 1767?
Oh my God.
I don't have to do your laundry because we're married, sir. And I'm not waiting for my husband to give me some money. So no, we're not doing that. We're in a partnership. But I wouldn't really want, like, even, you know, with the maids, we've had maids over I like to call them housekeepers, but we've had those over the years. And I think it's a great thing. Listen, it's something about that's like when you know how when you go on vacation, you go to a nice hotel. It's something peaceful about coming home and your house is all spotless and clean and everything. You know what I mean? So that's why I like that. Here,
you pay for convenience. It's convenient.
And show sort of creative, but I would be paranoid about having
no, that's why you have cameras.
I gotta have Okay, there you go.
You got cameras, and
like, I want them to be there when they're cleaning up. I ain't even gonna hold you.
I got cameras, and then like they get like a certain code to be able to get in, and then it changes when they get ready to leave.
What if the internet go out and your camera? You know what I'm saying? Too much shit could happen. You know what I mean?
No, our cameras. If the internet.
You see how clinical Doc is. You see how
I gotta assess danger. You see this with a man?
No, because you have a battery in your camera.
You have to leave your house for it to get clean, though. Like, but when
because you're gonna be in there micromanaging.
Yeah, because like when you know the toilet needs to get fixed or the electric, like we're not going to leave, and that's not going to be a problem for a man to be up in the house at that point. So it's like we need to stop. Like people be doing this stuff to just keep women like, no, I just want you to cook. I want you to clean. I don't want anybody else in my house.
What if we like how y'all do? We like it done a special. What if you the only one that know the special way your man like the place?
No, I brought this up.
I'm like, shout out from Sugar. Sugar said this your best panel.
Who said it?
Thank you, Sugar.
No, Sugar Bum is not. Sugar Bum is most of the time intoxicated. We can't take her judgment as solid, you know. But we appreciate it.
See, I feel when Sugar comes in as shiesty, that's what.
Oh, hold on, wait. So Shiesty is Sugar is the same person?
I thought Shiesty Bum was Ashton fake account. I didn't know it was. That's why I never engaged too much. I'm like, is this a real woman or is this a man disguised as a woman? You know what I mean?
That's why I call her Sugar Shiesty, because you just gotta be on your toes when she come around.
Or maybe it should be Shiesty Sugars. Just saying.
Shiesty Sugar.
Some sugars be shiesty.
But men don't be they claim that they don't like people up in their house, and that's the reason why women can't outsource the cooking and the cleaning. But when it comes to everything else, it's like, oh yeah, let Roto-Rooter come over here and blah blah blah.
Why would you want another woman to have the key to your man's heart? The stomach is the key to the man's heart. Why would you want another?
If a woman can win you over with one meal, never mind, Doc.
No. Why do you gotta get a meal?
One meal.
Why can't you say why let another woman do it? Why can't I get it?
So you would want a man to have the keys to that is crazy. That is diabolical.
If a man has the keys to my man's heart, we got some other issues, Doc. That's wait a minute.
You see how extreme he took it? He was like, wait, why would you want another woman?
I can't judge Doc when he takes it to the extreme because I do it too.
Because she
but cooking is spiritual.
Food,
cooking is
like,
so you're gonna meet.
Doc and I are both agents of chaos, so I'm okay with it.
Some ass
so you're gonna.
He made the whole house pop, and you could.
LA, you don't realize that cooking is spiritual. I'm pretty sure. When y'all live with your exes, that man like how you specially cook certain shit. It's special because your woman made it. You know what I'm saying? You was blowing her back out and she cooked that for you. You know what I'm saying? There's two of y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but
you got another lady with a skimpy nurse. You got another lady with a skimpy maid suit.
Hire somebody to.
Why is her maid suit skimpy?
On my behalf, like why?
What maid company am I hiring her from, Doc?
Y'all just want then you want some loving afterwards, like.
But
I do agree if both people is working,
then it would make sense for y'all to hire help so y'all could have time to share with each other. So I don't think it's completely crazy. You know what I mean?
Bro, we can get into the hysteria part now.
I got a video in there.
All
Doc,
these expectations, like I said, she got to go to work. You know what I'm saying? Bring half of the check home. Then if she's too tired, she can't employ, you know what I'm saying, a friend.
No, that's different.
Friend
That's different.
or a family member who's a chef. They can't bring nobody into the house to help cook on their behalf because that's
a control
will
problem.
sway your man's
I think
heart.
that's
Like, y'all are
extreme.
crazy.
LA, that's extreme. That sounds like some
I'm
extreme.
listening to your logic. All these arguments, I'm just repeating. You were just
that's
like,
what you get from my logic. That is
you
crazy.
were like, so you gonna let another woman come in and feed your man?
Nah, but we wasn't talking about two part. I didn't know we was talking about a dual breadwinner household. I thought we were talking about a traditional.
When have black people been traditional to that extent? Black people are now
black women have always worked. Like I don't know where
they're just now getting to the stay-at-home wife, stay-at-home mother type of position. Majority of black people are not traditional like that. Hold on, that's not. Majority of black people weren't making money like that.
No, both had.
No, I was saying I don't know any stay-at-home moms. Do y'all? Do y'all know?
No,
my stepmother, she's a stay-at-home mother. I do know of black, but I'm saying that is that's actually more modern than traditional for black people. Y'all do realize
that's
that.
more modern.
I know stay-at-home. I know stay-at-home women, and I seen stay-at-home women, but it's not like our age group. It's like most, you know what I'm saying? They probably been doing that shit. Especially like my Migos, them. There's a lot of stay-at-home women in their family. You know what I mean? A lot of the aunties, moms, and stuff don't work. They just stay at home. You know what I mean? But they handle everything, all the paperwork stuff, making sure the bills is paid. They handle that shit. You know what I mean? Where's the video at?
Which video y'all talking about?
I don't know.
Y'all figuring out the video?
They're all on the Instagram.
Would y'all want to be a stay-at-home mom if that was an option?
I go stir crazy. COVID drove me crazy. Drove me absolutely bonkers. I have to have something to do.
And does everybody in the
stay-at-home mom with hobbies, stay-at-home mom with stuff to do? Sure.
Is everybody in the chat? Does everybody in the chat feel the same way? Like, ladies in the chat, do y'all want to be stay-at-home women? What about y'all? What about you, Ellie? That's a good question.
I want the option if something like, you know what I'm saying, if like push come to shove, if I wanted to start something else, I'd like to have the option. But no, I like having something to do.
I have to have something to do. If I have stuff to do, sure.
It's
so
not
why
enough.
don't I want to be a stay-at-home? I thought that's what people want. The soft girl era, the soft life, the pink pill.
But you know what happens, unfortunately, is people, I mean, especially when you get into a routine of doing stuff and you might be, you know, as a stay-at-home mom, waking up mad early, doing all the little extra touches, right? People get comfortable. They get used to stuff. They stop noticing it. Your kids get older. They don't want to hang out with you no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, then what are you going to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, when you live for your household and your children, and then when your children start becoming individuals and they start having personalities and they have different interests and it might not be you. You know what I'm saying? Then what are you going to have? You know, when you live for one thing.
Have a hobby. I can't have a hobby.
Bridget said it.
That's what I'm saying. I work remote. Being a house mom, that's what that kind of means. You don't really have other. You're there for the household. Yeah.
Okay.
So Bridget even said it. I work remote too, but even when
I don't even like doing
the
that.
panoramic happened, my job that at the time that I had wasn't as fulfilled because I wasn't in office. So I can't. I don't know. Was I the only one who got like cabin fever? Got stir crazy?
Yes.
I didn't get stir crazy.
You said yes. You did. No, you didn't.
No, yes, you're the only one that got.
I secretly like
2 months.
No, I think
you didn't get cabin fever during the vid.
I secretly like the pandemic. You know what I'm saying? Because of the social distancing and people being extra clean. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't, except with the people that passed away. You know what I'm saying? R.I.P. But other than that, I thought it was, you know, it made people. It changed the world a little bit. You know what I mean? But I actually thrived through the pandemic. I wasn't
I had cabin fever, dog. I was tripping. That was a lot.
Well, my kids was going, I had homeschooling and stuff to do. So, I was building them stuff, you know what I mean? Like little activity tables they can draw on there, dry erase stuff. Like I used to film all this type of stuff, you know what I mean? But like, that's when I really started like finding other things to do, like more for them. But I was only at home for 2 months. So, then I was called back to work. So I guess if you was at home longer, I could see how that could happen.
I could never
homeschool
was
nice
children
though. That was
because they would not have a good education. I'd be giving them extra breaks.
No, I think my kids would be smart as fuck if I homeschool them.
No, they'll be starting school at 10:30 a.m. You know what I mean? Like,
well, I mean, yeah, it's different when you do it at home, but at the same
time,
no,
if I got some kids and I homeschool them, my kids will run circles around y'all kids if I homeschool.
But this is the thing; they're not gonna be socialized right though.
No, they will. That's the thing. Yeah, I think
homeschooling for the year. Well,
that's the thing. Yeah, I think people don't socialize when they get homeschooled.
But I think children that are homeschooled, I'm just saying, it's just my opinion. I don't have no proof of this. I think they're kind of adjacent to children that grow up like in the country with like less people around. So then if they come to the city, then they can get taken advantage of because they're not interacting because they're interacting with people that love them only. You know what I mean? So if your mama and your
daddy bumpkins,
huh? No, I'm just saying they might have a level of naivety, get taken advantage of.
But I think certain kids would thrive.
I think it's the country, then yeah.
I think certain kids might do better with being homeschooled. You know what I'm saying? Because maybe they might be on a spectrum. Maybe they.
Well, that's different though. That's different though.
I mean, homeschool when you put them in actual extracurriculars like you would anyways, then yeah, I think it's fine.
Even the library, most library got programs for homeschool kids.
I was going to say, I found out a lot of times it's not in the actual home anymore.
Right.
I just say, me personally, I like to socialize. I like to be outside.
Exactly.
Being in the house
if homeschooling was exclusive to being inside of your house, then that would have been kind of like,
But that's how it was during the panoramic.
Okay.
That's how it was during the panoramic. But I'm just saying, as a housewife, because after I cleaned the house, I don't know if you've seen like the Stepford Housewife movie, Don't Worry Darling, all that kind of stuff. Like after the 2-3 hours it took for her to clean up the whole house, it's kind of like, all right, now what do I do? The kids are at school, or we don't have kids yet. I've already cooked dinner. What do I do now? I can't be
problems I would like to have. I would like to have them side of problems.
You say that, like, but even with you like to tinker. Whether it's with your music, whether it's with your visuals, you still have
that's
to.
What I would do. That's what I would do. I prefer to do that than be clocking in somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
But what I'm saying, hold on. What I'm saying is, when you go to that standard of the traditional housewife, you also have to remember those women didn't have hobbies. Hobbies were playing bridge and gossiping with your homegirls,
right, and visiting the other ladies in the neighborhood. Because
that's the issue. What we have with the idea of the car. Even when you look at, I say this example all the time. Giselle, Tom Brady's ex-wife. The reason why they got a divorce was because the man didn't want to stop working yet. She was done. She was retired working. She was bored. She wanted his attention on her all the time because she didn't have anything better to do.
That's immature. Getting a divorce because you're bored is so fucking immature.
No, I wouldn't want my man to keep on. What was he? He was in his 40s, still like, no, babe, I want to go out there for one more season. I don't want you.
I'm not mad at Tom Brady for doing it. I'm more mad at Giselle.
To the point where you got CTE so bad that you can't remember me and the kids' names.
I'm
sorry. No, they made promises. She asked him specifically. It wasn't just because she got bored. He was getting older. It was very risky for her. And they had young kids. Like, it's about quality of life at that point.
But also for him, that is quality of life.
At this point, you don't need to. You've got enough bread.
It wasn't about the money for him.
Sure, I'll stop, and then he didn't stop.
But that's the issue. That's his passion.
Right.
That man said,
"I love his brain."
But he's a quarterback. He's not getting. He's a quarterback. He's not getting hit like that.
Wipe 3 babies' ass.
No, the quarterback.
He's not getting hit like that. He's a quarterback.
No, he does get hit like that. He get hit more
than exactly. He does.
Yeah.
He does.
Remember now when they train into Remember, the training be contact too. You know,
Yeah,
the training don't be non-contact.
That's true.
Look,
But
I
again,
don't live a life
if
when
we
he's
say,
not
but
military, he
okay,
be
again,
like,
that's
come on, bro.
his passion.
Nigga dry
We
as
cannot
hell.
get mad at men when they get passionate about something. That's the issue that
I
a
want
lot of men are
a
finding
man
with
to
women.
to remember
So you would rather have a
his
bone.
legacy. I would rather him remember his legacy.
She's saying
than
they
just
already
sitting
got
there,
millions of
bless
dollars. He
your
don't have to.
heart.
But I ain't gonna
No, I
hold
don't
you
want
though.
him
But
sitting
it's
in
not
there
about the
drooling.
money for him. That
I
is
don't
what
want
his,
Tom to be
the
sad.
same way.
I'm
Hold
just
on.
saying
The
that's what
same
she's
way
saying.
we said if we can't be bored, that is his passion.
The thing about
That
it,
is
you
what the
gotta
man wants
realize.
to do.
He don't have to play
Wait a
until
minute.
he's 50. Like I said,
Wait a minute, LA. But you
mash
gotta,
his brain to applesauce.
but you gotta realize though, passion help people live longer. It
He
give
can
people that
coach.
drive.
He can coach.
I mean, he
But
probably
he
could
gonna
be.
be
He
gone
probably
just
ain't ready to
He
be the
didn't want
coach.
to.
He
He
probably
wanted to.
still got.
He wanted to play. He wanted to be the star.
but he's
What's
gonna
wrong
be
with
gone.
that?
He made promises. Did he not make promises that he broke? Does that not matter anymore?
I
Tell
can't
me.
say so.
Tell me
Again,
now,
if
and
a
I'll be
woman says
quiet.
I want to keep working in my career because I really like what
Okay,
I
so
do,
we can
I
break
really,
promises. Okay, cool.
but that's not necessarily. Again, that's a little immature at that point. Because again, if this man is saying this is my love, this is my passion, this is what I wake up wanting to do.
If she
I
was just in
need
there
this.
for the
This is
bread,
as
she would
important
let
to me as
his, like I
breathing.
said,
But
let
wait
his
a minute. Did
noggin
she
get
meet?
knocked to noodles if
But
she
did she
didn't
meet
love
him?
him.
But did she meet him doing that shit?
Quality.
Yes.
But look at
Quality of
this.
life.
That's part. Look, she
Be
might
using him as a
indirectly.
soldier, and then when
But
he's
look at
all
this,
used
LA.
up, then be like, okay, sit
But
down, baby.
LA
I'm gonna get you a man.
indirectly, him playing is part of what made her attracted to him. Cause that's literally a part of
And
him.
her being a model was what attracted him to her, but then she had to stop, right?
She
So
didn't have to
Just
stop. She
because-
we have to
stopped.
just
stop.
Who
We
told
have
because
to
she
Giselle?
don't-
Hold on.
grow
Who
up.
told
We have
Giselle
to
she had to
stop. We
stop being
have
a
to
model?
grow up. He was how old? 40 something.
Who told
Stop
Giselle?
being a football player. You
Or
got to
who told
stop.
Giselle she had to
Could
stop
have
being
been
a
a
model?
cougar. She could have been a
Tom
cougar
Brady never
model.
said that.
That's what she was before she met him.
But hold
That's
on.
what attracted
Who told
him
Giselle
to
she had to
her.
retire? Who told
But
Giselle
she
she had to
stopped,
retire?
and he ain't got to stop.
I don't think
Who
y'all. Wait a
told-
minute. Wait a
hold
minute.
on,
Wait a
hold on.
minute, y'all.
Y'all
I
not
don't think.
hearing me?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute,
Y'all not
y'all. I
hearing
don't think y'all. Wait a minute. I
Okay.
got it. I got it covered. I don't think y'all
But
are
she
hearing
wrong.
each other. I don't think y'all are hearing each other, right?
I'm just saying, I'd rather have quality of life.
LA, are you saying that he asked his woman to stop modeling?
No, I mean, if you knock your wife up, you're kind of telling her like you got to sit down.
Come on, LA. Nah.
That's
There's
not true
different,
at all.
and there's different types of models. There's even models
She
for
was a
Prego.
Victoria's
There's Prego
Secret.
models.
But she
could
was
be a
still
model.
modeling. But she had baby number one.
What's that? Okay, so was he told to switch his career, or is it again she
Who
gonna switch
told
hers
her to
because that's
switch
not
it?
what she started as. He
So who
made
told her to switch
promises
it?
to her. Can y'all listen? He
Go ahead.
made promises to her that he was going to stop playing, and he
Okay, I
kept
didn't know that
fucking
part.
playing. What does that mean to y'all? Nothing.
I didn't know that part. I didn't know he made promises.
Said it 5 times.
Yes, but people can change their mind.
I
Are
think
we
if
really
it
gonna say
means,
people
You
are allowed to
want
change
your
their
brain to
mind?
be applesauce, and don't say that. That's exactly what he gonna be.
But he's not.
That's what he gonna be.
He's not. He's Tom fucking Brady.
Because
He's
he
not.
lost her, and he was like, "Damn, since I already lost everything else, I might as well stop." Now he stopped.
but look at this though, LA. I think if it
He
means a
lost her.
lot to him, I
It's
think they
worth
could come to
nothing.
some sort of compromise
That was
between
worth
them. You know what I mean?
Huh?
You
I
can get
think they
another
could come
broad
to some
any
sort of-
day.
Okay,
I think they could come. I think the two of them could come to some sort of compromise. I think she could still be a mature. I think she could still be a mature. Yeah, I think LA shouldn't. I think she could be a mature model. You know what I'm saying? I think they could come to some compromise if it means that much to him. You know what I mean?
Giselle was bored. Giselle said it's either me or football.
child.
Why would you tell a football player it's either me or football?
Yeah,
That's
this
like
one day,
telling
are you
LeBron
believing
it's
the
either
bill
me.
that she
Savannah
just woke
James
up
would
one
never.
day and said that shit? Is that
As
what you
old as
believing?
LeBron is for a basketball
believing
player,
that she
I'll
just
be
woke up one
damned
day
if
and said
Savannah
that?
James is. Hold on. I would be damned if Savannah James is going to tell
She
LeBron
didn't wake up one
while
day
he
and just
still
say
want to
that.
play. LeBron, sit your ass down. Stop playing basketball.
She didn't wake up one day and just
Wait,
say that.
aside-
That's my point.
Let me just say this.
He been
Let me
saying
say
it.
this. Aside
been
from
saying it.
aside from what you're saying, LA, that
And
it
he
was a
like,
promise.
"Fuck that. Yeah, I get it, but
Wait a minute, LA. Aside from what you're saying that is a promise, I give you that. But I was under the impression that just because she stopped modeling, she wanted this nigga to stop his shit. I didn't know if it's a promise that they made, that's different. They could renegotiate or discuss that shit. But I'm thinking she just want him to stop because
Most
she
women have
stopped.
to stop their careers to some capacity, especially if that's their job. Most women have to stop their job. They have to find something else to do, especially after they become a wife and a mother because of society, their husband, whatever. Yeah.
Women who are well taken care of, they could find some sort of hobby. If it was a regular poor, if she was rubbing elbows with us, the poor, you know what I'm saying? That's different. But she got money. She could find a hobby. You know what I mean?
Give me 1 second, Doc, because hold on. The internet. Hold on.
Come from? It stops.
Hold on. The internet's a beautiful thing. Tom Brady did not make a promise to his wife to retire. He did make a public commitment to her after they discussed his work-life balance. In 2018 interview, Brady said, "I had to take care of my family because of our situation wasn't great." He decided to skip voluntary off-season training in 2018, 2019 to be more present, which improved their marriage. Prior to the commitment, Giselle expressed concerns about his football career, stating, "This is a very violent sport. I have my children. I would like him to be more present." After winning the 2017 Super Bowl, she begged him to quit, but he declined. Because again, this is the man's passion. So again, we cannot say to men, because a lot of you don't think that man knew the health risk. He knows the health risk. He said it outweighs because this is what I want to do.
So this kind of just makes this whole conversation. Okay, so your passion should supersede your obligation and your responsibility to your family. Everything else has to be put on.
Let me get in there after.
That's what I heard.
Let me get in there after you. All right, this is what I would say to that. I think as long as it ain't hindering your relationship, sure. But if it's a hindrance to your relationship, then you say what?
It seemed to be a hindrance to their relationship, but it's just like somebody has to care at some point in time.
So why did she have 2 children by him?
You've had years and decades of actually like being the person that you wanted to be. You got to live your glory days. You know what I'm saying? You got to do everything else. You know what I'm saying? You got to do it, but you still want to do it. You still want to do it despite of the risks, despite of the public. I'm sorry, it wasn't a promise. It was a public announcement, which to me is like, that's even better. Like you said it to the fucking world, not just your wife.
That's not what it said though. No, hold on. Put it in context when you said it.
Let her finish.
Instead of just being a Tony Dungy and being a coach on the sideline, instead of writing children's books, instead of doing something else, you telling me that that's the only thing that he's made for is football when he got a family?
That's not
okay, that's not the thing. So one, he said, "I'm going to commit more time to my family," which he did. Instead of going to the voluntary off-season training, he said, "All right, cool. I'll just go to my regular required training. I'm gonna come home to y'all." He did. On that same note, Giselle knew who this man was. That's like when we get mad at men who want to be with strippers. You knew what she was before you got with her. So now you want her to change who she is just because you got with her? Giselle should have known when she got with this man, she had children by this man. She said, "I do" to this man, the risk of being with a football player. But no, she liked the lifestyle that came with it. She wanted to control when in time he was supposed to stop. Now that I had your babies, Tom, I know this is something you like to do, and I was all on board before I had your babies.
That's not fair at all. That's not fair. I don't think it's fair, especially if she met him doing that shit. I don't think it's fair.
Ooh, Lord.
Go ahead, you got it.
I mean, I didn't finish what I was saying.
My bad, Rogue. My bad.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just saying, because again, she is trying to dictate this man's life that man never said. I'm pretty sure Tom Brady was like, "Cool. In order, since if you want to retire," because again, nobody told Giselle to retire from being a Victoria's Secret model. They had enough money. If Giselle wanted the surgery so that she could continue to be a model, she could have got it. Don't make that face, because Giselle probably got a bunch of surgery already.
And be a Jackie O, what are you asking women to do right now? Like, this shit is kind of crazy. Like,
get a hobby. If that man has a passion, you go get a passion.
Everybody's not comfortable with surgery, and we know how to.
Giselle had surgery. LA, Be for
What kind of
real.
surgery? So what type of surgery were you referring to that she didn't
A
want to
mommy
get?
makeover. If she just needs a little, if she
More
felt
like
like she
tummy tuck, like the dangerous, life threatening kind. Not breast
women
Let me
get
ask
implants,
BBL
you.
right?
for less. We're
Let
not
me ask
saying
you this, because a lot of older women
No,
do
not
get
breast
cosmetic
implants, but like,
surgery.
you know,
But let me ask.
the
Let
triple
me ask you this,
section,
LA,
the
because
trifecta.
I'm trying to see the consistency of how you thinking, right? You think married couples, right, should have hobbies? As a matter of fact, on a scale from 1 to 10, how important you think hobbies is in married couples?
it's enough. If your only light and shining day is because you wake up to this person and you have nothing else to do unless that person is in your face, hobbies are extremely important.
What say you, LA?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have like a job, you know what I'm saying, or something that you have like you can dedicate yourself towards, whether it be you work for yourself or you work for somebody else, like, yeah, you need something besides just these four walls.
What about everybody? What about Chanel and creative? How important y'all think hobbies are?
Hobbies are very important. Oh, yeah. So hobbies are very important. Like, I need to have my own life outside of you where I can make myself happy. And then I come to the relationship and I'm already happy. You know, so it makes it more fulfilling than looking to you to fill my cup every single day.
What
I
about
100% agree with creative solutions. I think if you're going to be in a sustainable relationship, you got to be into at least one of the things that your partner's into on both sides of the aisle. So that way, that because you're not going to get two different people, you're not going to like everything they like. They ain't gonna like everything you like. And then it's typically a man and a woman. So that right there is a whole different can
Wait,
of
you
worms.
saying they should have the same hobbies or they should have separate hobbies?
No, I'm saying the wife and the husband should have, the wife should be interested in at least one thing the husband's interested in. So whatever his
Okay.
passion might be, like if it's fishing or art or whatever, and then the husband should be willing to be into at least one of the things that the wife is into. And
Okay.
then I think everybody should be able to be who they are as an individual, because that's the only real way any relationship is going to survive. You're going to feel suffocated if you can't be who you are. So I agree with both of you guys to some extent. What you guys were saying, it's like somebody has to be able to have their passion and be able to live what makes them happy, what fulfills them, right? Because if they come home and they're not fulfilled at their job, they're not fulfilled at home, y'all not gonna make it no way. But also, too, you do have to consider, to what Mrs. LA's point is, you do have to consider that you are married to somebody and you do have a commitment to that person and they need you around. Otherwise, y'all wouldn't probably be married. So you need to consider, what they want as well. And then last thing is you got to have balance. You can't have all this extreme going over here and then just expect your partner to just come along and get along and, whatever else. And then you can't and probably shouldn't be giving people ultimatums in a relationship when they already had whatever they had going on. So it's like, I don't want you to be changing it up on me mid sentence or mid, you know what I mean? That being said,
individual in the first place. I'm sorry.
That being said, I do
because
think
he had a
that
passion.
it's a good idea. Just one more thing. I do think it's a good idea to check in with your partner at least once a year and just say, hey, are you happy? Is there something I need to improve? Are there things you want me to change? Are there some things I need to work on? Because a lot of times people sit in relationships, they sitting over there seething, they mad about something. She's mad about some shit because he think that she think he's just supposed to know everything she thinking. And he doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Or vice versa. She's sitting over there mad because he ain't help her with the kids, but she ain't saying shit about it. She think he just supposed to know. And sometimes them ninjas don't give a shit. They thought to themselves, I
They think
dealt
you
with all this
got it.
bullshit at work. I ain't dealing with it when I get home. You know what I mean?
got it.
And so
Are
but
we allegedly, did y'all not hear allegedly, right? Because we're not in the people relationship, but allegedly that man said, cool, my wife has an issue with me not being home. I'm going to compromise because as much as I'm really not going to doubt. I'm not going to doubt that Tom Brady didn't really want the lifestyle of having the kids and all that. He's Tom Brady. He already said football is my wife. He said that football is my wife. Giselle, you get in where you fit in. You technically my mistress at this point, but cool. You want the kids, you want the lifestyle. I'm gonna give it to you. But football is my wife. So with that being said, the man said, cool. She wants me around a little bit more. All right, instead of going to where I can volunteer to do extra training, I'm gonna go ahead and settle in. I'm gonna hang out with y'all. But when it's time for me to clock back in, daddy got to clock back in. That's what the man said.
And I need to say this
held
real
up
quick.
his own on that point.
Y'all need to stop saying this woman went over there for his lifestyle and his money. That lady worth $400 million.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like,
she was already paid.
No, it's not about.
You know what I'm
wait
saying?
a minute. It's not about getting with him for that. It's
No,
knowing
I'm saying
who he
the people in
was
the chat
getting
vows.
into.
If you marry
the
a
people in
football,
chat keep
goddamn,
saying
don't
she
fucking
was
marry
just
me.
living off
How about
him
that?
and wanted the lifestyle. I'm like, that lady was
She
dominating the
married
lifestyle.
Married the NFL.
But wait a minute. It's not about.
Vince Rodman
It's
married
not
himself.
about marrying him for the lifestyle, LA. Right? It's about marrying him,
I didn't say
knowing
that.
what type. No,
That
no,
was
but
Chanel. They say we sound
Chanel.
alike.
It's not about marrying him for the lifestyle. Chanel is marrying him, knowing the lifestyle that he live already. You know what I'm saying? It's not that she going in for
That's
that.
what was said. She just
I'm
repeated
saying
it.
that's what the people in the chat were saying. I'm not saying that at all. I don't believe that at all. I was saying that lady was already paid and already had a whole ass contract with Victoria's Secret and whomever else for 100 years before she
goes
met
back
him.
To the
So she
to
was
the
already
mental
good.
load. Like, how much do you expect one person to deal with?
No,
like,
no,
you know
ma'am.
what I'm
You
saying?
can't
If
do that
this
with
person,
Giselle
like
Brady.
I said, he should have went with his Wilson and been like, I want to marry you. I mean, if that was the why I mean, I guess for societal, you know what I'm saying, to look good for the league and everything, you got to be married. I'm not sure, but you know what I'm saying, if he got kids, like, if you just expect people not to care about stuff or people, like, yeah, do what you do, homie.
Girl, you
Like,
think Giselle be seeing them children? Honestly, you really think Giselle be with them children?
I cannot with you.
You think a
I mean, if she
supermodel?
ain't got nothing else to do, why wouldn't she be with them? I don't know. I'm not in their house, but if she doesn't have a job, you said she doesn't work, you know, she depends on him.
But then
So,
you
like,
keep talking
why
about
wouldn't
this
she be with
workload
those
of
kids?
women. Do you think Giselle Brady or Giselle, whatever her maiden, she got some type of German maiden name? You really think this woman? You think this woman
Yeah,
got the
Vance was
same
mad about
struggles
that shit.
as the everyday woman, where her workload?
Let me ask you this,
I said
LA.
she doesn't work. I said she doesn't have one.
LA,
So that's what I'm saying. You saying the requirements? Hold on, real quick, Doc.
No,
You're
just
saying
of the understanding. I
no,
mean,
I'm just saying the requirements because again,
of
the whole thing
coordinating
that
everything. We
were.
went through all this stuff earlier.
Well, I know. Lauren, hold on. Let me ask a question first. Because the workload that we hashed out earlier today, that is for the average woman. To try to throw that on some ex-supermodel who knew what she was getting into when she married this man, because you don't hear Sierra complaining about nothing Russell be doing, because guess what? Sierra got shit to do. Sierra got music videos. She got music to do. She got
Russell
businesses to
wrapping
run.
around this shit right here. She ain't
But
got to worry
Sierra
about
not gonna
nothing.
tell that man stop playing football.
He
It's
needs
gonna
to
be
be
his
worried
choice.
about Sierra. Of course,
But
Sierra's not worried
exactly. So
about
it'll be
him
Russell's choice.
because of the position he put himself in.
I need women, but I need women to understand we cannot make men do nothing. If the man wants to do it,
Well,
then
you
he's gonna
can't.
do
But
it.
if she
Women,
leaves, then you can be like, "Oh, she was just there for the."
But let me
no,
ask you
because like
this.
Chanel said, Sierra got
Wait a
her
minute.
own.
Wait a minute. Let
kind
me
of
ask you this, right? What if
her
the
own.
thing, what if it will put the man into depression? Because that's like a huge part of his identity, right? Would you want to be with somebody who give up on their shit and they gone into some sort of depression? Like that's like, would you? Because the thing is, that's not the person that you started dating or you fell in love with. You fell in love with the person doing that thing, and that's like probably like 50% or more of the man identity. You know what I mean? He probably played that shit most his life.
For a man to
I
get trained up like
understand
Tom
that
Brady to
happens.
that potential to be Tom
It's
fucking
always a
Brady,
one-way
yes,
thing.
that is his
People
life.
don't have no passions, but
So would you want to
But
be
it's not
with him?
that-
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when he be
But
like,
no one's saying
they're the
that.
only ones who sacrifice their passions. Like,
No one's saying that. She could
No,
still be a
I
model.
wasn't talking to I was referring to Doc's question when he talked
But-
about people losing their identity because of not being able to do certain, X, Y, Z's, certain things.
Right.
Being a football player, being an athlete, whatever. That's more I was referring to.
No, and I'm just, I get passionate, sis. I'm sorry. I'm going to tone it down. I'm saying when it came down to Giselle, Papi Blanco says she's Brazilian. Whatever the hell that last name is. I'm not going to butcher it. Y'all not going to try to get me.
That last name German and a motherfucker. I'm sorry.
It looks German as hell, okay?
Bunchen or some shit. I don't know.
And we acted like Germans don't be in Brazil. But either way.
She look white too. Sorry.
All I'm saying is if we as women have our own passions, No one is saying that as a woman you should be with a man that tells you to quit your passions. The same way I don't believe as women we could tell men to quit their passion. What men are going to want to do is because they want to do it. That's why as much as we want to be like, oh, Sierra got Russell Wilson wrapped around her finger, she do. But she also don't. If Russell don't want to do something, Russell not going to do it. He's a man. And then we get mad because we keep saying men don't want to be men. Let them be men. So again, in the sense of Tom Brady, that was his passion from day one. To become a Tom Brady, to become a LeBron, to become any of these huge superstar type of men, that takes so much conditioning, so much training, so much passion that a woman can't get in the way of that. All you can do is get on program, or you can go find somebody else.
I could have swore Tom Brady has had a name for himself for quite a long time. So like,
that's the
he's already hit that epitome. You feel me? He just was like, I don't want to let it go. I don't want to let it go.
And what's wrong with that?
It's just like there's probably so many other, like, you know what I'm saying, people with young knees and everything else. Like shit, like I don't want to let it go. He's been a name for a long time.
Bro, you think Nicki Minaj want to retire? You think Nicki want to retire, the rap queen? People, when you get to that stature, when you get to that when you there, if you are really about your passion and your business, you don't want the next person to be damned how young they are. You don't want the next person trying to come up in your spot.
Like I said, he's in his.
That's 40s. My spot. I worked hard for this spot.
He's a 40-something athlete. All the guys know in the chat that's old. It don't care if it's basketball or football. That's old.
And he
you
wants
in your 40s. You old.
Peyton Manning didn't retire until Peyton Manning was ready to retire.
That didn't stop him from being old.
That's fine. I'm not saying that.
And how's he living his life now?
Girl, they say Nicki is too old to be rapping about her coochie the way she do. They say Nicki is too old to be rapping about the way that she's rapping. But guess what? That is what her passion is.
You know what they say?
Sorry, Muse.
Football like game is like the equivalent of being in at least 7 car accidents.
So I'm not gonna lie. I like the fact that he's still going at 40 plus.
That's a lot of trauma. 7 car accidents.
I know, but he's breaking records in terms of age. And people telling you you're done and you can't play. So I like the fact that he's doing that. Like, look at Aaron Rodgers.
But you don't stay in the game until somebody breaks your records. You get out the game while you still got your records.
And what about you, Muse? What would you do if you was his wife?
Well, based on the context that I'm hearing, right? Like,
oh, hey, Muse, I'm sorry.
A good day, panel. Good day, chat. Based on what I'm hearing, I would go for the ride unless there was something else going on that caused me to want to leave that relationship. Because this is what I'm hearing, right, with a lot of these conversations, right? First of all, people have to admit the fact that we can be selfish as hell. I don't care if you're a man or a woman, right? Like we have a level of entitlement when we're in intimate relationships with people to their autonomy, how they move, et cetera, right? To me, it doesn't matter how old he is, how busted up his body is or whatever. Me personally, right? If I'm in an intimate relationship with somebody and I know that they do something they truly, truly enjoy, me personally, I wouldn't want to impede on that. You understand? Like, cause I don't know, to me, it'll just hit different. Like, because I know that I am, using my influence in a way that doesn't best serve them. Now, if they had some type of agreement, they had a conversation, like, listen, relationships require a negotiation, compromise, whatever words people want to use for semantics, right? It requires people to have a conversation. What I have found is, and I'm gonna just speak from a woman's perspective, sometimes we will ask for stuff, we'll get what we ask for, then there'll be something else, right? And I'm just generalizing. I'm not talking about just, like people could take it how they want. But
Did she lose her mic?
She was cooking though. I think her mic went on.
Hold on, she's trying to come back.
This nigga was 45.
They want her to spit them facts. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to stop her from talking about y'all.
That's old as hell.
But LA, I know good and doggone well.
To play sports.
I know good and doggone well. We're not about to be ageist. If the man said I could still go,
I said to play sports.
But still, if the man said I could go, let him go. That man probably so one. Do you not know what kind of conditioning he probably puts himself through so he could keep playing in his 40s?
You got it, bro.
You
got it.
I'm just saying. So just if they told Giselle because she's 40, too old to be a model.
You got it. I was like, I mean, if it's really a passion, I just can't sit around and watch you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be here. You
So
know what
then
I'm
that
saying?
lifestyle's not for
you gotta have
you.
everything else handled. Like,
But boo, that's what you're saying. The
that's
lifestyle's not
fucked
for
up.
you. Giselle
And then
said
our
she
kids
signed
is
up.
small as hell, and they like, mommy, how come daddy can't blah blah blah? I'll be like, well, he was living his passion, babes. He can't be there
Then
for
the
the rest
I
of your
mean,
lifestyle
but
is
life.
but
not
that's what
for
I'm.
He can't be
you.
there
The
for the
only
rest of your
wait a
life because he
minute,
was living his passion.
LA. The only thing I would say to that, if
That's
it's
crazy,
something that
bro.
is affecting you, if it's something that's affecting your health, of course. Now I'm hearing an echo. Wait, I got you. I think it's Chanel. If it's something that's affecting your health, of course you should fall back. You know what I'm saying? But if the man healthy, the man probably got a physician, a doctor, or somebody that let him know if he's
They
healthy
all
to keep
do.
doing that shit.
Yes.
This is what
They
I'm
all do.
saying. The
No, but
man ain't got
that
no
don't mean
health
nothing.
issues.
Aaron
Okay, so
Hernandez had a
LA, then
A
physician.
that
lot of
lifestyle.
people, a lot of athletes, when they stop, their body starts withering away because their body used to working. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why he can coach. He can do something else. He doesn't have to
Coaches,
be
coaches
the
don't
You
do
want
that
guy
much.
to
that's getting all the
Okay,
My
plays, and he
apologies,
wants to be that
DJ.
guy. He wants to be that
Oh,
guy.
you
How
could.
come he can't design the plays and tell the quarterback? You know what I'm saying? Because he
but
knows
that's
what it's
not what
like to
he
be a
wants to
quarterback.
do.
Why?
That's not what
Why?
he wants to do.
It sound like
Okay.
people are enforced and impeding on
Selfish.
other people's will. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like
Yes.
people want people to do what they want them to do. And
Oh,
ultimately, when we actually
That
give
was
a
just
fuck
my
about people,
opinion. And you
well,
got a
that's
family.
cool. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
everybody got an opinion. Yeah, he got a family. He could get hit by
Mm-hmm.
a car walking down the street too. But what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is, at the end of the day, what I was saying earlier before I had dropped, sometimes in relationships, men and women, right? We will bypass what people we connected with want for what we want. And that's what I was talking about, like being selfish. Like ultimately, people have a right to choose what they want for themselves. But yes, when we're in a relationship, we have to think about the other person that we're with, right? Like that
Mm-hmm.
matters. We can't
mm,
just disregard the person that we're connected with. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I think it's important that we're mindful, and that's men and women, right? To not manipulate and constantly try to push in ways and use our influence in a way that really isn't sincere and authentic. It's like totally self-serving. Because like like all these examples and stuff that I'm hearing, most of this stuff is about what the other person needs to feel good in the relationship or
Mm-hmm.
to feel a certain way in a relationship. It's about what they want. And is it about what both people want so both people can function on the healthiest level that they can function on? Or is it just what about one person want? Because anytime you have that level of disharmony, it's always going to F up either way. I don't care what side it come from. Because if he did decide he was going to tap out, and see, I don't know the story, I don't really care, but like hypothetically, say if he decided he was going to tap out, but he really didn't want to, if he made that choice, it would have been most likely based on pressure. You know what I'm saying? Not because that's what he truly had a desire to do. It would have been about pressure. So, but yeah, that was kind of my thought.
And no, Muse, I definitely, because again, I think the issue, that's why I specifically keep saying women have to have something else to do outside of just being a wife. And it's not necessarily only women's fault for that. Because if Giselle said, cool, I retired, I want you home more, I want you to have these children with me, baby girl, that was never that man's choice from the jump. If you even had to have that conversation with him, that was not his choice. I doubt Russell can't even stay off of Sierra. They keep having a baby every year. I doubt that is a conversation that Sierra has to do with Russell because again, Russell knows what he wants. Russell knows where he want to be. I necessarily, and I also want to add, I think women need to understand when a man might not like you.
That's a fact.
Giselle
Because
make
somebody will
Tom
be
Brady
tied to
look
you and
good.
not like you at all. Like it's two
Mhm.
different things. Somebody be locked in with you and not really like you like that. You know.
Right.
So to your point, let me say this right quick because it looked like y'all
Go
got
ahead.
more people on the panel, right? So to the point about the lifestyle thing, let's be clear. She wanted a lifestyle. I don't care how much
Boom.
money she got. She want a lifestyle. Because
Her
if that's the case,
lifestyle
she
was
could have went and
already
married a
what it
bum that was
was,
gonna stay
though.
up her booty hole all
It got
day.
What
better.
lifestyle is he
You
providing
understand
her?
what I'm saying? So she
It got
No,
wanted a
I
better.
don't
lifestyle. Let's
understand.
be
What
clear.
lifestyle was
We ain't
was he
celebrities.
providing?
We
He's all
regular.
into the narratives, but
Do
What
what now?
Why
lifestyle was
spend
he
my money
providing
where I can
her?
Y'all
spend
gotta,
yours? Are
y'all
y'all
gotta,
serious?
y'all
like
gotta
Well,
go.
I
Y'all
don't
gotta
know
go
about
one at a
narratives, but
time.
I know I speak to what I think. I don't have a team. I don't gender bang. I like dick, and I don't hate women. So, but what I was saying though is, it's still a lifestyle, right? We're regular people. Celebrities still look for a level of prestige, right? Regardless of what we want to say. Y'all say she a model or something like that,
She
and from what
already
I heard, she a
had her
baddie, right?
prestige.
Okay, boom. Being with this high profile person, that's a good look. And let's
He
be
was
clear,
high
marriage
profile.
does
What y'all
look good
talking
in
about?
society,
Okay.
especially for people with money. It elevates them.
She already
It
had
People,
her
elevates
hold
their
on. People don't
status.
know models the same way they know athletes. Don't do that.
She
Well,
already
what I'm
has
saying is it's
money
still a status thing. It's
and
valuable. People
prestige.
being married,
So
right?
again,
So
why not have
I
more?
cannot,
what you
y'all
mean more?
dismissing
In
this
what
lady's
context?
whole.
I'm
What are
saying
y'all?
to your point, Muse, you're right. If I'm a model and I'm now with Tom Brady and I get to elevate my status even higher, why not?
Oh, yeah,
If
yeah.
I get to
So that's
spend
what I'm
Tom
saying.
Brady's money instead of spending my money, why the
I didn't
hell
know who
not?
Tom
Well,
Brady
because
was
we
until
not
he
living in
married Giselle Bundchen.
That's a
Like
1941.
I
damn
don't
lie.
get it.
That's a damn
You didn't
lie.
know who the fuck he was?
That's
I've
a
Who Tom
always
damn
Brady
known
lie.
was
his.
before he got
I've
Yes.
married?
always known his
Man, you
name.
must be a football
I
fan.
never knew her
I
name,
never
but
knew Giselle's name
and I
until
don't
she
even watch
became his
football.
wife.
But I like
Let's be
Victoria's
clear, because
Secret. I didn't see
y'all
Tyra and the
finna keep
rest of them.
Oh,
popping.
I
tripping
just
Y'all
at
knew
this
finna
who
throw
she
point.
that.
was. I was
Y'all
like,
finna
what the
throw that
hell? I
thing in
didn't
a
I
know
knew
circle.
football
Giselle
But
was
way
his
before I
let
knew
me
who
say
Tom
this right
Brady
quick
was.
though. Because y'all finna throw that thing in a circle. But what I
That's
was gonna say
crazy.
is I don't even watch football, and I've always known who
like
Tom
women
Brady
don't
was,
bring
right?
value. Like,
Whenever do
He
what?
couldn't even
No,
pronounce the
I think
news.
you're being very
He couldn't even pronounce the
presumptuous,
girl's
right?
last name.
Because everybody has value. So to the point that I spoke to, right? This is a status thing for both of them, right? This is a good look for
No,
both of
it's
them. So
not.
I'm not sure how we jump in there, but anyway, what I was gonna say is, yeah, that's a
Yes,
lifestyle thing, and that benefited both
both
of
of
them,
them.
right? And so I think
Yeah,
that
I
to
cannot.
the other point that you made, Rogue, about people having something to do, right? It's different levels to this, right? Historically speaking, women didn't have nothing to do, right? And this is
Hmm.
because folks wanted people to sit down somewhere. You know,
Hmm.
that is what it is. It came with the territory, right? But this is why it's important for couples, right, to have their own thing and to also have a shared purpose and goal. To your point about Russell and Sierra, right? I'm not in nobody's house, but I would imagine, right, when people have a certain level of cohesiveness, right? It doesn't matter if they're celebrities or not. When they are paired together and they have a shared purpose and goal, it hits different, and it's less room to drift apart. Regardless of what the interests and the passions are, the individual interests and passions. If they have a shared purpose and goal, it hit different. Y'all got it.
Can I add something?
And let's get more in there also.
Can
whoever
y'all
hasn't
hear me or no?
spoken.
Yeah,
Yes.
we could hear you, and I
I'm
wonder
just
if y'all
listening
could
right
hear
now.
each other
Whoever
because
hasn't
y'all keep
spoken.
talking over each other too. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know if it's a delay.
Now
Y'all
this
can
has
hear
just
me,
been
right? I
heated on
just
the
It's
girls'
been
can
end,
y'all hear
15
Doc.
me?
minutes, but
What happens
Can
Yeah,
when
y'all
you
hear
get
me?
women on a heated topic? This
hey,
is
y'all
this is
got it. You know what I mean?
Can
you're
y'all hear me though? I
welcome.
just want to make
Yes, go
sure my
ahead,
mic
Momo.
is
Yeah, we can
Sorry.
hear you more.
Oh,
Your
I
shit
just
is a
wanted to
little low.
say I'm cool. I'm listening. So I just wanted to make sure my mic is
Oh, you
good.
see.
Okay.
Okay.
Mic check, mic check.
Momo, you walked
I
into the
What's
lion's
your
den. You ready?
creative? You
I
got
I think
Girl,
anything?
that
of course.
I think that
Let's see if
that
creative
lady
got
was
anything.
already winning whenever Tom
I
Brady
didn't even know what
married
cycle
her.
did she do America's
Wait,
Next
let
Top
her
Model?
No, I was asking
Can y'all
if
hear me
creative
or
had
no?
something else to say. She's been quiet before we get back into
Okay,
it.
okay.
I heard.
Let's let
Yeah.
creative get in there too after Chanel finish.
I just don't like that we minimizing this lady acting as if I'm just saying my opinion, Roxy.
I
Chill,
mean,
sis.
I mean, we kind of just talked in the beginning of the stream, like, how much women are expected to know, and handle and deal with, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like, it's always happens,
Supermodel. Y'all are really trying to compare
I'm
supermodel
just
to the
saying.
average woman.
I
That's
mean,
crazy.
but the
No,
Tyra
we're
Banks
not
was
gonna.
like 15, barely 16. Like I said, like when these women got picked for supermodels, like you act like they're, like I said, their wherewithal and their knowledge was just like super keen. Their ushered everywhere. Everything is taken care of, for them in terms of getting to and from and stuff like that. They got to budget their money. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, ain't nobody teaching them about life.
So who was teaching Tom Brady when he was 15, 16, getting scouted by coaches?
When he was in high school?
Yeah.
I think people got agents and managers.
Not the photographers that had them in Paris. Like,
don't you think they got agents and managers for stuff like that?
Like those young girls, they was in international shoots because back then, like, I don't know, for some reason, like Tyra Banks, like she got her whole shit. Like she used to shoot in Paris a lot. That's where she got her first start. She didn't get discovered here in America. Like she had a different look over there. So it was like, it was different back then. You know what I'm saying? So when you talk about the internet, like they kind of were more like international versus like him being 15, 16, he's still in high school. So hopefully he would have coaches and stuff that would help him out with that.
Okay. So I didn't know
and his parents.
So I didn't know her attachment to, because I'm like, I don't remember even seeing what cycle she was on for America's Next Top Model. No one is trying to poo-poo on what Giselle is, right? She is a supermodel. Again, that is why even Muse said what she said. That is a good look. You have that's the epitome. If we want to go to every high school mean girl movie you've ever seen, right? You got the popular girl and you got the star quarterback. That is literally what they were. Blonde hair, blue-eyed girl with the star quarterback. Hold on. All I'm saying is it's a good look. That's what a power couple is. Beyonce don't need Jay-Z. Jay-Z don't need Beyonce. But guess what? They are a good look together. Why are we acting like we don't know what this means?
The statement was he was a good look for her.
No, that was never the statement.
That's what I heard.
That was the statement.
That was not, because if you let people finish, hold on, because no one got a chance to finish their whole point. They are a good look together. Again, you have a supermodel and a top playing quarterback. What are we saying?
What we're saying is
he don't need her money. She don't need his money. They're a good look for both publicity. They're a good look for just any other.
But that doesn't matter if that's not what she married her husband for, though, is what I'm saying. You're assuming that for her, then all she wanted to do is elevate. That's an assumption.
So then why the hell did she not marry a random bum on the street?
Because that's who she fell in love with. That's why. What you mean?
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm not saying
really acting like we really acting like celebrities. Hold on.
No.
Please.
Listen.
Are we really acting like celebrities begin together for love?
Listen.
We're really acting like celebrities begin together for love?
Nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that. I'm just simply pointing out that you can't have it only one way. You can't assume.
No, don't let nobody finish, so you can't hear the other way.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, none of y'all. To be fair, none of y'all ain't letting each other finish. I just want to point it out there, and they was pointed out in the chat too. Y'all not letting each other finish at all. Y'all worse than when the niggas is up here. You know what I'm saying? At least we
hardly, because we only get 3 hours a week. So we can never be worse than the niggas.
It definitely don't seem to be about the topic. I don't know. I'm one of the people, I like to dig deep. I like to get to the root of it. Like, what is this about? Because I don't know if we gender bang it. I don't know if it's the rich people versus the poor people. I don't know if it's regular motherfuckers.
I think this is more about.
This is a rare occasion.
Because like, you was talking about narratives, and I was just sharing, and you went straight to, oh, here we go with the narratives. Like, I don't understand why we're being so presumptuous. So is it a trigger? Is it something irksome about whatever? I'm trying to understand what's going on. Because I don't even understand why this is such a back and forth. Like, to me, this is very simple. These are two good looking people, and they look good outside, and they run in the same circles. They rub shoulders. It's a good look for both. So is this about people trying to say that the woman ain't worth something, or the man? I'm trying to understand what's happening here.
I mean, I don't even know if brought them up like as examples for anything.
I did.
We got stuff initially. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I don't think it's a gender bang. I don't think it's a gender bang conversation.
No,
I'm just trying to understand because I'm lost.
No, hold on. I brought it up because we were talking about the whole situation of women needing something to do. We were talking about the stay-at-home moms and all that. So I brought up because that is the perfect example of what happens when if a man says, this is my passion, this is what I want to do. You either get on program or you got to leave. Giselle said, fine, I can't get on program. So I'm going to go. If that marriage was actually worth fighting for, in her opinion, she could have found something else to do while that man was still playing. Because you saw, apparently, at the end of the day, the man retired in his 40s. You said 45? That man just probably wanted to have one more good game.
Too damn old.
That
Sorry.
and I
That's
that
crazy.
For football, it is. Ask the men. Oh my
That is
God,
true. That's true.
it's
Okay.
You're right.
old for men.
Oh,
It's old for
You're right.
football. I mean, for
he was still able to
basketball.
do it though. So I
thank you.
mean, I don't
Thank
All
know.
I
you.
said was it was old. Act like it wasn't a fact. I didn't say
And
No,
he
but to
probably
say it's
just
too
wanted to have
old,
some
Okay.
fun.
if it was too old, they won't allow him to play. You know what I'm saying?
No, they
Right.
allow him
say
to play
too
because
old.
he's
I
the
said
GOAT.
that's old.
That's why they allowed him to play. They
Okay.
wouldn't
If it
care
was
about that
another
man.
person, they wouldn't
They
allow them
don't
to
care
play.
about that man. He's the GOAT. So yeah, keep playing Tom Brady. Yeah. Uh-huh.
He's retired now. So
At all
again,
costs.
but hold on. This is a long story short. Because again, 45 in football versus 45 in your life, especially if that's what you've been playing since you were a kid, a
And
child. You've been
and by
doing
the
this
way,
for almost
and
goddamn
by the way,
doctor.
the oh my fault. By the way, that no, because we're gonna be going in
Get him,
circle.
Rose.
My fault, ladies. But the whole to what she was asking, to what Muse was asking, they was talking about Boysober or detoxing from dudes. You know what I mean? Type
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Kind of like
Oh,
some
okay.
reverse incels. You know what I mean? Make out type shit. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
okay.
But do women really want to detox from men? Like, I'm
I'm
confused.
sorry.
You
Okay.
see how
I
Doc
mean,
did that just so I couldn't finish I could
oh my bad. Go ahead. Go
Oh
ahead.
my
Go ahead.
God.
Who wants to
That's
detox from
funny.
men? I don't
and you see
understand.
now Chanel ready on the next topic. God damn it,
And
with
shouts
Doc.
out to Minus
That
for
was the original
algorithm.
one.
He
That's
said he
crazy.
said triggered planet
Shut
women.
up.
You know what I'm saying? That is crazy.
Listen, the
Shut
men
the
need to
hell
understand
up.
this is rare form for
Until he
us.
gets on here later on and starts changing up
Right.
his avatars and all that stuff. Please shut
Yeah.
up.
This
Y'all be the
is
most
y'all like when
triggered,
women get spicy.
cussing
This
each
is
other
rare
out for
form
no
for us.
reason.
We just on our Atlanta Housewives right now. We gonna get back
Yeah,
to
we don't
Kiki
ask for
in a
no
second.
addresses, okay?
And Portia
But
got
I
kicked
will
out her
say though, it's
house.
kind of crazy to compare a woman like Giselle to a regular motherfucker at the house.
The only reason why Muse I brought up Giselle was because again, that is the perfect example of when a man has a passion and a woman has nothing better to do, but then try to tell that man, all right, I'm ready for you to do what you need to do now.
That's
Yeah,
not
you're right. You're
fair.
right.
Hold
And you can
on,
take that
pause.
across the board,
No, no, no,
poor or
no.
rich,
That's not
right?
That's
You
fair.
know what I'm
not really how
saying?
it
That
started.
woman
It's
has
just got
children with
to the
him. What you
extreme. I'm gonna let
mean?
you
Again, Tom Brady has been known to
She's
say
saying, please
football
come
is my
home and be with
wife.
your family. That's not anything wrong with that. Like,
And
let's
he
not do
said,
that.
I'm coming. He said, I did it. I did it. Off season, I'm here with y'all. When it's time to clock in, I'm clocking in.
Okay. So he's not
I
there.
mean,
So
you can
she's
take it across the
somewhat of a
board even
single
with poor people,
parent.
right? Every time I turn around, you going to work, you going to work, you going to work. And, let that motherfucker start working. You're
Thank
gonna be
you.
aggravated when
They got
when that check
money and they're
don't hit,
fine.
right?
They
Yeah,
got
you
money.
got yeah.
It's
Listen,
Okay,
okay.
but
so
he wants
what
to
I realized though,
work.
for me personally, right, just on some regular people ish, right? I have never got in the front of a man working because I know if that mother effort get to not working, I'm gonna be side eyeing him. So guess what, baby? Let me send you on your way. Okay.
Have a great day. Here's your lunch.
Have
I'll
a
see
great
you when
day,
you get home,
honey.
sweetie. Mwah.
Give me
exactly.
my Hobby Lobby money and get your ass on. Like what?
No, I need my
Yeah,
own
but
job and my
but
own
that's
money,
but
and I
I'm
don't need.
clowning. But that was my whole point earlier
I
about people
can't.
being selfish, and that could be men and women,
I
right?
can't.
You'll
What
have a
happens when you
dude,
don't
right?
want to give
Especially
me your
when you
Hobby
got these
Lobby
talking
money?
points, right? They want a woman to stay home and she can't do nothing and blah 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 blah. Guess what? She gonna be sitting up in that house depressed and her hair gonna be falling out by the patches, especially if she got small kids and she ain't
Exactly.
interacting with no grown folks and she ain't got no kind of hobby or something outside of just being of service, being a vessel to her family. Oh, she gonna be drained. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
to Rogue's point as well, it's important for people to have individual interests, and that doesn't mean that people have to like, because I think there's a level of cohesiveness you have to have when you're committed to somebody, right? Because there's expectations on both sides, right? But I do think it's important for people to have some sense of self. Now you got some people that are okay, right? Some couples who are okay with being totally enmeshed within one another, right? We like the average person, right? That is a little aware about psychology, right, we'll look at that and say, boom, that's not healthy. But for some people, it works the way it works. And sometimes it could be cringe, right? And sometimes it could be so codependent where it looks crazy to some people. But for some people, that works. You know what I'm saying? You just got to be paired up with somebody where y'all understand one another and y'all willing to meet one another. And to the whole point about balance, right? You're not going to always have balance. And that's where that shared purpose and shared vision and goal, whatever you want to call it, will come into play, because it ain't always going to be straight balance. Sometimes you're going to be taking more. Sometimes they're going to be taking more, right? It ain't always no, oh, I gave you one, you give me one. It based on what I have experienced and just seen in the world, that's not usually how that goes, right? So people have to be willing and have the space and be able to hold a space to be that some level of support when it's not completely balanced in that way. Because to me, it's not going to always be that one for one. Something, I don't want to keep repeating myself, but yeah, sometimes you're gonna
Yeah,
be
when
giving
you
more,
balancing,
sometimes they're
when
gonna
you
be
balance,
giving more.
when you balancing, sometimes
Yeah.
balance is a constant thing. It's something that you're doing. It's not like you balance full stop. It's something you do every day type shit. You know what I mean?
To me, it's more
Can I
about
ask y'all a question
harmony,
real quick?
though.
Can I ask y'all a
Harmony
question real
is
quick?
more fitting. Y'all got it.
How come Giselle don't have this problem with her new baby daddy?
Maybe because she like him. I don't know. Hold on, let me slow down.
I'm just
I don't know
Let me
these
slow
asking.
folks'
down.
business. Like, I don't
She
even.
got a brand new baby daddy.
Oh,
Joaquin.
she's in a relationship with. Hold
His name is Joaquin Valente.
on.
No, that's her son. I'm sorry. That's her new baby son, born in 2025.
Y'all said. Hold on, let me slow down. Y'all said Tom had back problems and stuff. Did y'all say something about the bad back?
No,
No, I ain't
Lay
saying
talking
nothing
about.
about it. I said I'll be
Lay talking
worried
about he's
about,
returning to drink
just
I'm
alcohol.
clouded,
usual
but
football,
hey, I
especially the
don't
head.
know. Oh,
That's what
hey,
I would be
I don't
worried
know.
about more than anything else. I
I'm
ain't saying
just
nothing about his
saying.
back. I
Why
don't know
she
nothing
got
about
this issue with her new
about
baby
his
daddy?
body like that.
Well, she probably like him, and as y'all know, right? Because humans gone human, right? A lot of times people be excited because ish be new, you know what I'm saying? But guess what? What the patterns
Right.
that we have, the stuff that we come with, like those things do not disappear just because we get in another relationship, right? So if it wasn't something that was situational, right? Because I do think that things can be situational. If whatever that wasn't situational, that will show up in that connection at some point. And the
So
same
Mute.
for Tom.
I
If he get with
agree.
somebody else, whatever, you know, it come in the
Mute.
territory.
No, LA. Chanel, creative. Let me ask y'all this. Can we also admit that sometimes we have women that also like to be able to be in control of a man? So when you have a man that you can't control and you can't control the situation, you got to dip. You're not going to make those women want to dip?
This lady cooking. This lady's cooking, man.
And
I
She
changing
just
don't know
hates
she
Honey
relationships,
cooking.
Braden.
You
usually
know, I
for
can't
the
stand
broken
it.
women, yes, that's usually what
No, I'm
happens. But
sorry.
that
She just
wasn't
hates
the stuff that
Giselle.
way.
That's
So
all.
I don't hate
How we know she
Giselle.
ain't broken?
I'm joking.
she just trying to strengthen her random, analogy that went wrong. Because you the one who threw in Giselle, and now we spent
Ooh,
That's the
45 minutes
shade of
on
the
Giselle for
century.
no
People
Damn.
were
damn
agreeing with
reason.
me
When
about
we supposed
Giselle.
to
I
be
don't know
talking
what
about
you're talking about.
You
voiceover
said
and our
so.
women detoxing from men.
there's a
That's
lot of
in
women
the
here now.
pressures
I
of
got a lot of
women,
agreements about my take on
wives and
Giselle.
mothers. That's what we
I
supposed to
think
be
Mo
talking
Love
about.
wanted to say
I
something.
just
Sorry,
yeah.
go ahead,
So
Momo.
yeah, you said that the woman wants to control the man.
Yes, ma'am. I'm asking for the
We
women that
flipping
do
the
it.
whole
You
this whole
I know we
conversation.
want
I'm
our
just like, I
way.
don't even know what
Like
the hell going on
I'm
with
not
him.
gonna lie and act like I don't enjoy getting my way, okay? Because I absolutely do.
Let's
But
Uh
as
speak
oh,
on
far
this
it.
is bad. This about to
as
go
far as
Let's
bad.
me
speak on it.
wanting
I
to,
agree.
as far no, I love getting my way. I would be lying. I think everybody enjoys getting their way. But as far as me
Amen.
wanting to control a man, I don't believe in controlling a man, but
I said
because
I'm asking. Do you believe that there are women out there
So
that
how
do
do you
that?
get your way without
I
controlling the
believe
man?
I would want that to come natural. I believe
You
that
just
when you
asked. What you
control,
mean?
yeah, you asked us. That's why I'm
What you
answering.
mean?
I believe
I'm
that
Laser
asking.
man said
control.
I'm
no.
asking. Are there women out there like that? That's what I'm asking.
No, but I heard you say that sometimes, let's be real, we want to control our man. So
That's a
That's not
fact.
what I said.
I'm speaking to that part of it.
I know,
I
but
Yeah.
that's not what I said.
What'd you say, girl?
Did anybody else hear that, or am I tripping?
That's what I thought you said.
I said
I
that
heard
there are
something
women.
similar or something
Yeah,
similar.
because you said that. Let's be real. Some women do want to control their
Yes.
man.
Yeah.
I never
Y'all
said
heard that?
you or anyone else like that. I said, are there not women that want to control men? That's what
I
I
don't
said.
think
what I
she's saying
heard.
about
It
us.
is though, like
That's not what I heard. But
I
either
think
way,
she was
I was
talking.
just giving my point about. I don't think it's necessarily a good thing for women to always want to control men because, in my opinion, I believe that kills genuine connection. Once you start controlling a man, you're no longer like his partner in some ways. You become more so like his parent, and things become forced. So I don't think that that's always healthy. That's the only statement I wanted to make.
Okay. And show so the Ong be streaming. He said the key to marriage: pray together, lay together, play together. He said to answer Rogue's question, her new baby daddy, not a busy 6-time Super Bowl pro athlete. He a homosexual with a lot of free time.
How y'all know he
Something
don't
gotta
care about
You
give,
me?
don't
and that's
think
the
that
thing.
but
People
can
want
it also
We go with the
everything they want.
assumptions.
can it
And
also
you
be
see
like
why
just
people
they
get cussed
said
out.
it's new. It's new. Anything is cute and fun when it's new.
Well, that's
Let's
the thing,
take
is she
the
getting time and
He also
attention?
said the new baby daddy, a jujitsu coach. She's a multi-millionaire. So I think he's saying that she downgraded. I appreciate you,
Well,
Unc.
maybe she'll be buying some dojos or something and opening up some dojos for him or something like that.
Hey.
Open up the dojo. I don't listen,
What's the
child.
dojo?
See, that's the thing. I think for
a
every person,
karate
it's
studio.
different.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she's she could go ahead and fund some dojos and stuff like that. Have a whole dojo franchise if that's what you want. But see, that's the thing, right? A lot of times, I think that, and I don't know. I don't know if this has come with age or just whatever, right? Sometimes people really have this idea that they gonna get everything. I'm not saying that you can't have most of what you want, right? But I think sometimes people are unrealistic when it comes to women, right? We will want these high earners, these ambitious men, but listen, there's a level of difficulty that come with them type of men. I'm not saying that one should have to sit down and put up with things that do not serve them. But what I'm saying is you can't have everything. So maybe at this point in time in her life, right? And again, I don't know, I'm just talking, y'all. If she's with a quote unquote hobosexual, maybe what her priority is time, attention, and just getting pipe all day. I don't know. You understand
That's
what I'm
true
saying?
too. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Could be.
Yes.
So yeah, it's about what people value, and some people could care less about that. They'll be like, listen, I go talk to my friends. I don't need to talk to his ass. As long as long as I'm secure financially and set up in this house, I'm good. Like, or whatever. But to the point of Giselle, y'all say she don't need his money. So maybe she wasn't with him for those tangible things. Maybe she was with him for intangibles. And I guess the question then would be, did, did they experience these intangibles before this transition took place? You feel me? This
But this
levels
is,
to it.
That's a good question.
this is also my issue because yes, we could say, oh, he was too old when he retired, whatever. The man did retire. The man retired 2 years ago, February 1st, 2023. Why couldn't Shotty hold out till then? If she cared about the
Maybe that wasn't
family,
a part of
if
the
she
plan
cared
or
about
the
her
deal. See,
marriage,
we talked earlier
None of
about
us
people
know.
who want to switch the plan, right? Once they get married and all this, right? We talked about this. That's how this really started off. How when people get married and then they want to switch the plan and expect their partner to just ride it out until indefinitely.
I'm sorry. So what
I guess
happened?
that's
My apologies.
I was
So
gonna
she.
say
So how much longer was
to
it?
be fair, it was 2 years. Was it?
2 years ago, February. So
no,
after he made
he
that statement,
retired 2 years ago. We don't know
yeah.
how
So
long
it
they've
was
been going
five
through the
years
back and forth.
total. It was 5 years total. He kept playing. The agreement was because again, he never agreed to retire. Just for context, for people who didn't know, the agreement was, I'm going to come home more and spend time more with you all. He did that. Tom Brady said, if I had the choice to go play football voluntarily or to come home, I'm gonna go ahead and just come home on those off-season times where I could have gone to camp, I could have gone to practice, but no, I'm gonna come home.
And you're saying she had to wait how long?
And you
5
said he
years.
also made a public announcement about it, right?
But that was a public announcement. He never said I was
Okay,
retiring.
so
He said I
when
would
did
come
that
home.
happen?
And he did. He came home.
I said, when did that happen?
2018.
Like how long ago? Like
5 years, 2018. He retired in 2023.
So that means they was arguing about it before. Okay.
So to be fair, that's a long time. And
Shout out to the
and
money.
who
That
knows?
is. If it was 5 years
Yeah,
ago,
who
they was
knows
talking about this
how long
before.
he was gonna keep
'Cause we
playing?
always talk about it
Yeah.
before. We don't
Y'all
just wake
got
up and
money.
be like, I don't
Y'all
like
got
it.
money on the stone.
And shows so the be streaming. He said they got too many kids to dip for that stupid reason. And I think so too. I think some shit like that is easy to work out, you know what I'm saying? Or come to some sort of compromise on both ends, you know what I mean? He also said she was okay with his job for bragging rights. I don't know about that because they say she
5
was a
years
model.
is
She had her own motion. They say she had her own motion.
No, he
Go
would
ahead,
say
Kiki.
that. It's okay.
I was gonna say 5 years is a long time. That's half a decade. And that's just 5 years. What if he would have said, what if he did not retire and he kept playing for 10 years?
But y'all acting
That
like
lets
that
you
man
know
never
it wasn't
came home.
about
Now
that.
the
To
oldest
me, that
active
says it wasn't
player
about
is
that.
42.
Can we also put in context? Y'all are acting like the man never
Aaron
came home.
Rodgers.
Y'all acting like this man was off across seas. That man came home.
I mean, for all I know, he could have
Well,
been
it's
kicking her
about
ass
your
for breakfast,
commitment and
lunch, and dinner, and she
what
could have been
you
slapping him upside the head for all
But
I
his
know. Like,
commitment,
who
it's
knows?
whatever that you
to LA,
I mean it's whatever
LA.
you
Even before he
agree
became
with
a husband.
within your marital vows. But like, you know what I'm saying, if you vow to do something, then it's like, why wouldn't you want to, like, I don't know, why do you think you could keep compromising it, or somebody can keep on compromising what, like, the deal
But
that
do
you
we
just made
expect
That
things to
was his
always stay the
passion
same,
before
though?
a woman came into his life.
So what's the point
Before
of
a
talking
woman,
about the plan if it just can
But
change
that
at
do
was
any
we
never the
moment,
expect? No,
plan.
and
hold on a
women are just
second,
supposed
Ro.
to
Hold
ride
on a
with
second,
it?
Ro. Okay, so do we expect things to always stay the same? See, because what I find is people love to be
No,
self.
that's
Okay,
no.
so that's what I'm saying. So as humans, right? You have two people who have decided to come together, right? Their life and their trajectory, right, as a couple ought to be in the same direction. But we're not gonna act like as humans we don't change, we don't like that. Everybody is not evolving together and, changing at the same pace, growing at the same place, and like, these are two different human beings. And to me, all this is saying is that it had to be other issues aside from that man not coming home. Ain't no way. Listen,
Yeah.
I don't.
That's
Everybody
true.
different, but in my mind, I just can't see that being the determining factor for somebody packing up and leaving. Especially if y'all say they got a bunch of kids. I think the
2
super chat said
kids.
they got a bunch of kids or something.
2
Like,
kids.
Oh, they got two kids, but either way,
very
they got a family or whatever. To me, it just says that it's something else going on. If you care about something, now let's be clear, right? You could care about somebody and decide to part ways, right? But to me, that's where the common purpose and the common vision becomes different. If there's a common goal and a common purpose that stays intact, then people can ride certain things through. But you have two human beings, and sometimes people, regardless of what we say, sometimes people part ways for whatever reason because they just it just is what it is, regardless of how much they care about each other. So
And no one's saying she was wrong for leaving if that was her
right.
prerogative. The issue is at hand. It's more so if that is why you were there, and that even goes back to the thing I was saying earlier today. You weren't there for the right reason, sis, because you knew that this was this man's passion from jump. Everyone knew how Tom Brady felt about football. That was a given. Everyone knows how LeBron James, rest in peace, Kobe Bryant, again, to become this gigantic figure in this sport, because again, you don't have to do it. This is what their passion is. And let's even take it down a notch. If a man wants to become a CEO, if a man wants to start a business, the whole situation, and we use celebrities, we use movies just because nobody knows Mr. Johnson in everyone else's real life, right? So the situation is, if this is what a man is saying, I'm not making a lot of assumptions. I'm going based off what we know. And again, this is the information that they gave. But the issue is when you have women who don't have anything better to do, you do get this jaded, you do get this all consuming type of person. And it can be men too. I need people to understand that when you are with a person with a plan and with a passion, you're not going to be able to just shake them and keep them from it. Now, if it was on the reverse and Russell told Sierra to stop dancing, singing, and doing all that stuff, how would y'all feel?
Hey, if that was a part of their fucking agreement, then she gonna have to stop.
It wasn't an agreement, LA.
Yeah, I wouldn't care.
I said if.
But it wasn't. But it was never an agreement. You keep saying the promise and the agreement. It was never an agreement. The man said, "I will come home."
You said
more.
he went on fucking public TV and said some shit.
What did I say
like,
he said?
Don't you think that he said something to her first? Like,
and what did I say he said?
And you saying that they didn't say it? It's like you must have been.
No,
like,
I never said that. I said, what did I say that he said? What did Tom Brady say?
You said that he said that she's not just playing. You said that he said that he was gonna come home more. Is that
yes?
Okay. Yes,
and
that's what he said publicly, but we don't know what he said to her.
But again, if we're going based off that context, he came home more.
He did.
The passion was still to be Tom Brady.
Well, you just said she don't know. So how you gonna say he didn't come home more, LA? How you go try to talk about he did? Well, you just said that she don't know.
No, I said Rogue doesn't know what Tom told Giselle. He told the public that he was going to come home more often.
Right.
We don't know what Tom told Giselle. He
could have
told her
that.
All the people in the chat.
We could only go by what we heard.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So my thing is, we all are speculating. So it ain't one speculation over the other. It's all speculation. Like I said earlier, for all we know, people's heads could have been getting popped against the washer and the dryer. For all we know, you don't know. For all, like we ultimately we don't know. But what I will say is, what I'm almost certain of is, somebody wasn't rocking with somebody like that, regardless on whatever side. Because we could talk all this fancy stuff, right? But even us regular folks, right? Us people that's making regular money, some less than others, right? We will sit there and ride out with somebody when ain't nothing in the best interest, man or woman. You got regular folks that will put up with all kind of stuff, all kind of conditions in hopes of a thing, and it sounds like they decided to tap out for whatever reason. But I just can't foresee in my mind, based on what I've seen with relationships in general and stuff like that. And you will ultimately never know, right? Because there's aspects of people's relationships that we will never be privy to, right? But based on what I've seen in general, I don't see nobody just upping and leaving because somebody said they was gonna keep going to work. Now, what I mean was somebody going to work every season and blowing 50 backside at a time or something like that? I just do not see somebody saying, boom, I'm finna start rocking with you because you going to work. Like, what? This don't make sense. I'm confused.
But that's why I assume that they had to have talked about this before. You know what I'm saying? A woman don't just wake up and just be like, I'm not happy. You didn't stop playing. You're going to work. Like, no, I feel like they have had this conversation before.
They probably just simply didn't like
we just
each
don't know
other.
what exactly we said, but I'm pretty sure she has voiced her opinions of how she felt about whatever. And I don't know. Maybe he tried to say something to disappease her. Maybe he didn't mean it at the time. Who knows? I don't know. Shit.
And shows her the Umbi streaming.
It never just comes out of nowhere.
And shows her the Umbi streaming. He said, football only 17 weeks. I deployed for a year straight 5 times, right? She ain't shit. Also, Google Tom, new girl, Irina. I don't want to butcher the last name, but I just looked it up. I ain't gonna hold you. His new chick is bad and she's younger.
Okay,
you know
so everybody's happy. Yay.
Right. Not she younger. I mean, ooh, shocker there.
Giselle's baby, but
God.
everybody moves on.
I mean, it don't always be younger. Sometimes it be older. You know what I mean?
Clowning, but the whole point is, though, he has the status, right? So he has the status, but let's be clear, she also sounds like she has status too, right? Now, I mean, that's going to be subjective from person to person. Then there'll be another twerk off about who gonna pull the maddest person, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, it comes with the territory. He wasn't gonna have no problem scooping up somebody else.
And a woman on her level, it'll be harder for her to find somebody on her level.
No, they say she's 39.
During this whole time.
I did say Giselle found somebody. She got a baby. She just had a baby. We're not going to just sit here. And again, that's why it's not about gender banging on Giselle. It's not about Rogue C not liking Giselle. I need people to understand I used to be a theater kid and on the debate team. I'm just very passionate. I really don't be giving a F about this when I wake up in the morning. I just like to be passionate. It's good for show.
Not little Toastmaster Rogue. Okay.
All I'm saying is it's not about the gender banging. It's not about that. I also like to bring up that example because this is an example of people getting married with the wrong intention or the wrong reasons as well. Not to say that, they possibly in the beginning didn't have the right intentions, but we already know how the road to hell is paved. When you don't have a secure plan and goal in mind as a couple, because that, even to LA's point, if they talked about it, they could never meet eye to eye on something. You were never ready to be yoked with each other at that point then. You wanted this thing, you wanted to go right, I want to go left. Does not make for a good marriage. Ever.
I mean, she could have been fine with it for 5, 6, 7, but like Jay said, and like everybody else says, the only thing that stays consistent is change. Maybe she was just like, okay, now I see what it entails. You beat up, you gotta, soak in ice baths and stuff afterwards. Like, have you dated an athlete? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like all the aftercare and stuff that goes into it. Maybe after that, maybe she did change after she saw what he had to go through. You know what I'm saying? Like that could be a possibility too. She ain't gonna always. She probably was down for it at first. Like, yeah, like shoot, because everybody from who's sitting in the bleachers don't understand what it takes to be on that field. Okay. Once you understand what it takes to be on the field, you be like, damn, babe. Like, you know what I'm saying? They see you when you come after, you know what I'm saying, everything else. Nobody else sees that stuff. So you don't know what other things have changed over the course of time at the time that they've been married. You know what I'm saying? Things change.
So you saying his back wasn't working is what you saying.
Come on.
I never mentioned his back.
And show so the Ong be streaming. He says, and Ong be streaming said that she's 39. She's 39, a supermodel, right? She's 39 and she's a supermodel, not like his new girl that is 25 years old. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not understanding what I'm
like. With him being 45, she's gotta have a truck on. They have been married for some years. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It sounds like she went on. It sounds like he went on. So yeah, hopefully they like the people that they're with more than they liked whatever. And like I said, like Rogue said, people can start out with the right intentions. People can start off with this fervor, with this passion and whatever and all this other ish. Like you could actually like somebody in the beginning and despise them later. We see the ID channel all the time. Like, but I mean, humans go human, but hopefully they have gone on and they can, be decent parents and do whatever they need to do for the best interest of the unit. You feel me? But it sounds like they both went on.
Yeah.
And again, it's a matter of
we spend a lot of time on this relationship.
God damn.
I don't even really know these people. I'm just going by what
y'all say. But just based on the conversation that we were able to have in general, they're a really good example. Because then, yes, people were saying in the chat earlier, A$AP Rocky and Rihanna. Again, it's a matter of what y'all both want to do. Because I did this on my Saturday show. When you have two people who can share the limelight, or you usually have one person who's able to just, they're okay.
I don't think two people could ever share the limelight equally.
And that's what we discussed. And I think we
not at the same time. Not at the same time.
Somebody got to be more supportive.
Yeah.
And that's why if you look at A$AP Rocky and Rihanna, A$AP is cool. A$AP is secure in everything that he was able to do. He's A$AP Rocky, despite, and he's got Rihanna. He happy.
But look at this. Most guys can't do like A$AP Rocky because most women is not going to be like a Rihanna. That's like a rare occasion. You say what?
What do you mean by that? Explain that.
I mean, being her level of superstar in an industry, like even though there are women that do what she does, the industry is more, is more saturated with dudes. So you more see the opposite way around. You know what I'm saying?
What industry do you think Rihanna's a part of?
The music industry.
She is not. Rihanna has left the music industry.
She got $1 billion industry.
But she started off as in the music industry. Of course, she got the Fendi thing and the and she's a business mogul and shit like that.
Fenty is actually her highest grossing form of payment.
But I'm comparing what they both got in common. They both got in common that they both artists. They both got in common that they both artists in the music industry. That's why I said the music.
But what I'm saying is because the music industry is not what made Rihanna. I mean, it started her career, it launched her, yes. But what makes Rihanna the mogul that she is Savage by Fenty and Fenty Beauty, Fenty Skin, and now Fenty Hair. Her actual product lines is what now makes Rihanna a billionaire. Her music did not make her a billionaire. And that's what people need to understand.
But
But
you know,
the
to
Rihanna has
me,
two
that
billion
is
but
dollars.
irrelevant, though.
her celebrity, and the reason we talking about her is
Right.
because of her music. That is what she's like mostly known for, and that's what they both got in common. They both got in common. They both from a similar industry, the music industry, not similar, same industry.
To me, that's irrelevant though, because you have two people who has a f ton of money, right? So they
Mm.
have personal assistants. They have people to tend to things
Right,
that
right. We
for
can't compare our
regular
shit to their
people,
shit. Right, right.
yeah, regular
Right. Why
people
not? Why not?
need. Okay, so that I guess that's what I want to differentiate. I just want to, and I
Now,
know
Muse,
people
you
with
got to
common sense
remember,
got that.
but look at this, Muse. The reason why a lot of times we use celebrity because it's people that we all know, unless we
No,
make up
that's
an
okay.
abstract example. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's cool. I totally get. I understand the context of it's content. I get that, right? But I was pointing to the whole thing what we was talking about with Rihanna and ASAP, right? They have personal assistants and stuff like that, right? So to the point about the limelight, I think in this particular scenario with what we're talking about, they both have the limelight because
Mm,
because they not rocking with each other every day. They not coming off the plane together. Like one
right.
of them isn't waiting for the other one to make sure that they clothes set out for the meeting and the blah blah blah. That's what I meant in context to that. They
Mm,
both have in
That's
my
fair.
opinion, based on what I'm seeing, they both have limelight, but it's because they don't seem to constantly be around one another. Because I
mm,
be watching ASAP doing like I forget what it was like he be having discussions with people and stuff like that in college and all kind of stuff about music and all different stuff like that. Like I'm usually not seeing them together all the
And the
time.
man's a great model. He is a beautiful man.
He is so pretty, ain't he?
He is a beautiful man. That is
He
a good
is he is
model.
gorgeous. He's pretty.
Man's is not pretty.
No,
That's why
he
you're
is
gonna get
pretty.
stuff like this,
No,
right?
he's pretty. I'm sorry, but he's
He's
pretty.
got the
He
most
called
beautiful
himself
skin.
pretty. He say it's a
Oh yeah, he
satchel,
He
did
called
say
himself a
bitch.
bad
she.
bitch.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
he
No,
say it's a
I didn't know
satchel,
he said that.
bitch.
That is
Is
crazy.
what he said. Yeah,
But
but
this
Not a
comment ain't gonna
satchel.
help. This comment ain't gonna help. Ong be streaming said ASAP is a trophy baby daddy. He know his place. That
that's
shit is
crazy.
crazy.
I mean, listen, Rihanna had a prince. I need people to put things in context. Rihanna had a prince and she said no to him. You want what you want.
That's a
But I
fact, though,
think
right?
A prince will probably want way too much. I say no too. Like shit,
And
fuck
she
But
that.
it
didn't
still
want
hit
it.
different, though. To Rogue's point, it still hit different because people
Mhm.
was up there like, "Why Rihanna with ASAP? Oh, she downgraded. Blah 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 blah
Mhm.
blah." People want what they want. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes it don't
but
make sense to some people.
I think
But
when you
yeah,
up like that with the
Mm.
paper, you don't even give a fuck about paper as long as they ain't broke or some shit. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
not
I
that's
think
not
she
even
really.
paper. That's a status. Rihanna could have been a princess, and I'm not mad at her for choosing ASAP. I love their relationship.
Nah, but I'm saying what would have come with her being a princess?
Right.
That's
And
so
that's
different. That's so different than she got right now.
Yeah.
She's already or
It
she
didn't work
probably a
for Lisa
queen of what
Ray. So
it
who?
didn't work for Meghan Markle. Meghan Markle
I said
didn't
it
want to
didn't
be
work
no
for Lisa
princess.
Ray when she was the princess of Turks and Caicos. Like she was still regular, and she still
But
is.
even being a duchess, you saw Meghan Markle, she was able to pull Prince Henry out. She said, "Nah, we gotta go. It's time to go. I don't want to be here. Your family's weird, dog." And she said, "All right, bet, cool."
Damn.
So again, you want what you want, and you're gonna, and that's why I'm like, even with her, if Prince Harry wanted to be with his family, he would have told Meghan, "All right, you gotta go." Men are gonna do what men are gonna want to do. And as a woman, you either just get on that program or not. Or I guess if you want to be the celebrity, the top dog in the relationship,
Hmm.
either way, ASAP got to be on Rihanna's program for the most part.
Not necessarily. It don't always be like that. You
Explain.
could be with a woman that making more than you, and you still the head of the household. You still we see
But
it in
as
the
far as the
Lion Kingdom
limelight,
all
you
the time.
said sharing the limelight. So as far as sharing the limelight, no, he is definitely on Rihanna's program,
I see
and
what
he
you
even
said.
says it. He says it. I'm Rihanna's biggest
so
supporter.
Okay, so since we were to gender bang a little bit, so he acting like a baby mama, right? So shout out to
I
Boogie.
don't
I
think so.
definitely hey no
I
check it
don't
out.
think
Can
he
you
acting like a
okay slow
baby.
down
I
though?
don't think he.
Can you
Why
put
you
can you
gotta be a baby
but
mother?
check
That's
it
crazy.
listen put Boogie comment on well hold on let me I don't know how you do your show if you don't mind right Boogie
Who's
made
it?
a comment about playing a long game right she said she think ASAP playing the long game and I ain't gonna hold you I could see that I could see that
Y'all
so
I
not
I'm
don't
right.
fine
know.
with it but
What's
but
the
I
that's
think
what
long
his
I was
game?
intentions. I think the young man has pure intentions. I don't know what
What's the
y'all
long
talking.
game he playing? I'm confused.
Right, right.
he had what y'all ain't just hear that this woman got $1 billion empire
But look, but mute,
But he's
but
already
mute.
rich too, right? Or no?
But look at this though.
So
He
anyway,
know
like
her.
I was
But
saying,
wait a
they not
minute.
married.
Wait a
Or did
minute.
I miss something?
ASAP and
What's the long
Rihanna
game? I'm still
been
confused.
fucking with each other before she had
Okay,
all of the kids.
Exactly. Like he was
okay,
with
that
her. They was friends way back in the day.
okay, you got
Yeah,
it. You got
early
it.
in the
You
both of
got
their
it.
careers and shit.
Again, so
That's
y'all
cool.
do
Some of
realize
y'all taking it too far. So anyway, like I was saying,
How is it too
if he
far to say
decide
where they
if
started?
hello, if he decided to be a bitter baby daddy, they
Oh
not
my
married.
god.
If he wanted to jump ship, guess what? He gonna run it up like a baby mama. I'm just talking shit. At the end of the day, I don't care about these people, and I can't spend their money.
So
but
you
you're not
saying
wrong
baby
because
mamas run it up? So that's
but
what
hold
baby
on.
mamas
Did
do.
that
Yes,
not
that's
happen to
his
Britney
gender
Spears?
banging. That's why I said that. People gotta
Did that
understand
not happen to
context.
did that not happen to Britney Spears?
tripping foes. Like shit.
You's not wrong. If ASAP wanted to be on some petty stuff, he could definitely. What was Britney Spears' baby daddy name?
Kevin Feather or something.
Federline. Yes,
Yeah.
because he definitely ran it up on
But
Britney
he was
and then paid
cute
it to Star
too.
Jackson.
ASAP Rocky not even cute. I'm just saying.
You shut your mouth. That is a beautiful man.
He's
Oh.
pretty.
Oh.
He is gorgeous.
Okay.
Have you not seen his skin?
He
That
has
is a
like
gorgeous
no
man.
facial hair, right?
He
He's
doesn't because
pretty.
Get him,
again.
get him, LA. Get him.
No, hold on. That is his, but hold on. That's his brand.
He's clean
You realize
shaven.
that's it. Hold on. That is that man's brand.
No, I was
He's a
just like,
model for
he was on
Rihanna.
that new Spike Lee joint, right? With Denzel.
But no, but you do know that he's a model for Rihanna. For
I mean, but
Pink
Rihanna
Jeans.
is gorgeous
This
though.
light is hot. Shut
Yeah,
up.
I'm saying that's his brand.
His
He
brand
does
is
Fenty
what?
skin.
Just clean shaven.
He's a model.
He's
Yes.
pretty.
Oh, well, I still don't think he cute, but okay.
Well, you're not the only person in the world. Everybody got opinions.
I
Them
think
make
Terrence
money showing his
Howard.
face.
I think
Like I
Terrence
don't
Howard
understand
is
why we're so
really cute.
vested.
I think Hill Harper is really cute.
And I think Hill Harper looked like a fucking
He did
lame.
make
I mean,
music. I
people
was like,
like what they
I dug
like.
it,
That was
you
the
know,
point of the
I mean,
conversation.
Hill Harper could get it twice on Sunday any day.
Well,
We
let him
know
dick you
that
down. That's the thing.
that's
Rihanna
not
don't like
like
getting dick down by the
I
pretty
don't
nigga.
judge. I
It
don't
is what
judge
it is.
women on
People
the
like
type.
what they like.
I don't judge. I don't judge women on the
down
type.
Hill
Because somebody got good
Harper.
feels too.
That
Okay.
regretted
At
it.
the end of the day,
I'm just saying that I think, she's gorgeous. I'm not saying he's ugly. I just don't think he's, cute enough for her. It's just my opinion.
again,
Oh, for her.
Somebody turned down Hill
Beyonce
Harper.
project.
So who you think
But
she
they seem
deserves?
to be in love. They got
Who
two
you
kids,
think she deserves?
I
Since we
don't
on what people
know.
deserve.
I don't know.
Damn,
She
Dom,
like
you
what she
didn't even
like. She
wait
like
until
getting dick
it
down by
just turned
him.
12 o'clock.
Well, right.
we
That's what
just
I'm
got
saying.
to 12.
They had two kids.
Now we
So.
had somebody in the
Right.
back. We had
I
Blanco
know we
with it.
But
just
I
got
think
to
it's his
12. You ain't even
personality
nice
that
enough.
I
really
could put
got
him back.
her.
I could
I
like
mean, I don't
goddamn.
know.
Y'all trying to
It's 12.
give the
It's
man
12.
the
It's
It's
step
12.
down
I'm
treatment.
just I'm
Poppy,
like,
get
he
your
ain't
drunk
even wait.
ass
He
out of
just
here.
said 12. Boom.
Hold
Bring
on,
him
we
in.
bringing men
He can
now.
take me saying
Poppy, get your drunk ass out of
he
here.
gonna say worse in a minute.
Damn.
So
And show so the
With your
A
wet
Dub.
liver ass. Get
A
out of
Dub
here.
said A Dub
Yeah,
said it's 12 a.m. What's the
No,
new topic? Wait
let's
a minute.
boycott.
It's 12
Damn.
a.m.
new
Are
What's
we?
the
topic.
new?
Oh my god.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
The money counting thing. The money counting thing. The money counting thing. The money counting thing. It's something. Money counting thing. Money counting.
Can somebody tell me who B Smith is? Because I don't know who that is. Do y'all know?
Cutting the women off with Cynthia G is dirty work on your end. Cutting the women off with
That
Cynthia
old
G.
lady.
I didn't cut. Who? Wait. I didn't cut y'all off. Wait a
Google
minute.
Cutting
her.
us
It's
off with
very
Cynthia?
simple.
That's dirty
Y'all
work.
cut
We can't
off
hear you
A
if you're
Dub.
talking,
Y'all cut
baby.
off A
Or
Dub
maybe
from
it's
saying
me.
what he wanted to say. You know what I'm
Are
saying? I
people
was
talking? Are you talking, DJ? Because I can't
yeah,
hear you.
yeah. A Dub was speaking through me. You know what I'm
Can
saying?
y'all hear
Y'all cut
DJ?
off A
You
Dub.
stupid.
You know what I'm saying? That shit is
No, I
crazy.
like it when
He's
it
just
just
a
cuts to that
vessel.
shit. That'd be hilarious.
But cutting with Cynthia on women's night, dirty work.
You know these bandits ain't got no damn.
Is
money.
Cynthia
Bandits ain't got no
okay?
money.
But let me ask:
You
Is
know they
Cynthia
ain't got
good?
no
Is she
damn
a good
money.
person or she not a good person or something?
Who?
The Cynthia
Who?
lady you
What?
talking about?
Oh, we
that
were just
subjective?
laughing at the reference.
Cynthia
I
Buser.
don't know her. Who is
She
she?
calls all the guys bandits and stuff like that. So we're just laughing at the reference that he's used her as a clip. That's all.
Shout out to the Eagle. We listen. It depends on what side of YouTube you like to be on. If you believe Cynthia is a good
LA, I can hear you. Can you hear Rogue and DJ? Because I think my thing messed up. Can you hear both of
Yeah,
them?
Jay, I
Okay, I'm
can.
gonna drop down and hop back
We
up.
can hear you though.
No, I can't hear some people. I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah, she can only hear some of us. Go ahead.
Yo, how that happen?
It happened. I don't know. It happens sometimes. If you get a phone call or something, sometimes you can I can only hear like one person and like everybody else's mute is crazy. So yeah, she'll just drop down and come back.
That's why I had to drop down because I couldn't hear anything. And come back.
Are you using the app, the Stranger app?
Yeah, are you on your phone? I think it's
I think it's better to use the browser.
Yeah, never
Yeah,
use
the browser. I don't even know why they got an app. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What you mean you don't know why?
The app is shitty as fuck.
Yeah, the app make a
Oh,
lot
are
of
you talking
stupid
about
shit.
StreamYard or are you talking about YouTube?
The
No,
StreamYard app.
StreamYard.
StreamYard app.
Oh, I never used that app.
Yeah,
Because it's
never
hot
use
garbage.
the StreamYard app. Always go through the link and through your browser.
Right.
The best way.
And go through Chrome if you can. Don't even go through Safari.
Yeah, it
Go
doesn't
through
like.
Chrome.
It doesn't
Chrome
Well, I
like
only
Safari.
use Safari, but my shit still be working when I come through.
It
on the
works on
phone.
Safari.
Yeah.
It works. It's
Mine
just I
does not
know
work on
Chrome is
Safari.
better.
I can
Yeah, I
only
use
use StreamYard
It's
on
just
Chrome.
if you come out and come back in, is you're gonna refresh your shit. You know what I mean?
The Stranger
What's
be
up?
tripping though.
Yeah, you know what? StreamYard been adding so much new shit, bro. Like when I come in my StreamYard, that shit just be stressed the fuck up.
Man, I pay for Stranger for a whole year, bro. I barely use it.
Poppy, you're not gonna speak to the ladies first?
Poppy,
before you
nobody
come on in?
cares.
How you doing? How you
That's
doing,
so mean.
Queens?
That is wild.
That's after he tapped all the niggas up first. Like shit, my nigga.
It's only one nigga. So what the fuck? Like, what do you mean he dabbed the niggas up? He just, you know what I'm saying? Like, that is crazy.
Poppy
That
is
is
drunk.
But I think your brother.
Now we don't know
Drunk. It's
jokes.
Wednesday. It's Wednesday. I'm not drunk.
Oh, you washing
Now we don't know
clothes?
jokes.
Y'all watching the game. You wanna come do my laundry?
Absolutely
Y'all was
not.
over
You know nobody can fold better than you, Poppy.
Y'all was
Blanco, you gotta
arguing
read
over
the title, bro. You gotta read the title. You know what I mean?
I know, right? Like, you see how you going? How you start already?
First thing first, what that even means? Boysober. Like what kind of corny shit is that?
That's some new shit.
It's basically, I
ain't got
guess,
no
it's
money.
women just kind of reevaluating and not participating in hookup cultures, one night stands, like understanding that the dating apps are all
I like
bullshit.
this.
You know, just taking more responsibility over a reproductive.
Life.
You know what I'm saying? Right. Yeah.
And I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying you should have always been doing it. Making it a
Right.
movement is like a
Ain't nothing wrong with
Now
making it a
let
movement.
me
We didn't always know
let
that
me
y'all
ask-
weren't like y'all were full of shit though. We didn't
Hold
always
on,
know
don't
Let me
even
ask
just make
you
it about the
this.
reproductive.
Get
Call
him,
it
LA.
access. Women are taking
Let me-
control of access at this point.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah,
Let
how is
me
that
ask you.
control of access?
Because even like you said earlier, Doc, it's not even just the reproductive stuff. It's the feminine access, the
energy.
companionship.
Y'all
Yeah.
always control the access of
I'm
feminine.
not saying that. I'm saying instead of just focusing on just the reproductive side of things, it's also women taking autonomy on access to them.
I want to know one thing, yo. Why do your queens need so many fucking spiritual like a movement? It's like you got a movement every 2 weeks.
Cause why y'all niggas be putting us through so many movements, but we got to make movements. I'm only kind of kidding, Poppy.
Y'all got
But it's
spiritual
not always
movement. Y'all got. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, but it's not always a movement. I'm pretty sure that almost every woman that's on this panel has had some type of hesitation, but also a lot of pressure coming from the other side, the male side, about what she should be doing with her body. You know what I mean? Even just because she likes you, she wants to go out with you. You know, that doesn't mean she wants to go all the way with you. And some women, it's not a movement, but they have those standards, and they do get, you know, they don't always get the most positive feedback.
It sounds like to me he asked, the question I heard him ask was, why are y'all scatterbrain James? That's what it sounded like to me. So.
I said earlier, Haley,
I agree with you on that shit, bro. I think it don't gotta be, to me, when you're trying to make it into a movement, is like, to me, there's a trauma response. You could just move like that. You ain't gotta just come out.
It's a chain response.
It's like you trying to. It's like you over. It's like you. It's like you overcompensating by trying. And a lot of times when people make movements, it get it. Because you ever notice when you talk about some shit too much, you don't do it because you release the same dopamine in your brain as if you just done this shit. Since it give them an excuse to not just do this shit, and you don't gotta try to make it into like a movement. It's just
why I can't do it.
I was looking
into
basically what he's saying is people need to learn how to embody shit, because you could talk about it, but talking about it and being about it is two different things. That's just like if I'm mad with my old man, nigga, you getting on my nerves, and you know what, you gonna miss me when I'm gone, you gonna miss me when I'm gone, but I'm still standing there talking shit. You ain't never been the type to tell a dude, listen, when I was married, hello. Yeah, okay, that's cool, but let me finish. So anyway, like I was saying,
no.
It's after 12.
What? No, what? Hold on.
No.
So, okay, so when you finish doing your DJ remix, let me know when I can
That's
finish.
Dade County. Be careful, Chanel.
And
That's
don't
Dade
mind my
County.
facial expressions. I'm very reactive.
Dade County. All right. You want to find out? You
What
keep
is
going.
that? Oh, you talking about in Florida?
No, let me know
are
when
you
you're
saying
done because I
Florida?
was talking.
Oh, okay. Well, carry
So
on.
anyway, like I was saying, so that's the problem. People don't know how to embody shit. They just be talking, right? So to your point, DJ, there is an overcorrection, right? But throughout history, people, like, not just with gender stuff, right? Like there had to be some level of uprising, right? To push things across a threshold. So I understand both sides, right? But there is a level of people just running their mouth and not really embodying things. So yeah.
But Muse, it's also a
can
matter
I
of
add something?
Muse, I didn't know Muse was Leo gang. That's what's up.
I didn't know she was a Leo either, but I see.
I got
see
Leo in my
spicy.
son. That's why I be like, let me calm my ass down.
Yeah, she's spicy.
But it's also a matter of.
But could I say what I was gonna say, please?
Go ahead. Because you did kind of, go ahead. And Rogue, you got it after.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Rogue. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You sure?
Right.
Did you just do all that just to give up your seat? You better talk, Chanel.
No, I was just gonna say to her point about the whole people are, just should basically do something and they don't have to really say anything about it, embody it. I feel like that's what was his name? Colin Kaepernick was doing. He was just sitting over there saying, "I'm just gonna take a knee," and then it became a movement. He wasn't trying to be,
That's organic.
Okay, so it's organic for women to say, well, you know what, this shit ain't right and I ain't taking it no more. That's organic. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So
and some women just up and leave.
That wasn't a movement.
It's a matter of you also don't want your left hand to know what your right is doing. There's
what
really
no Bro, okay, I'm gonna listen. Go ahead. What do you mean by that?
There's really no real reason for men to really know. If you don't want to just be effing with these dudes, just don't F with them. You ain't really got to let people know because now you are looking some type of way. People are feeling like you.
And most of y'all who be letting people know, most of y'all who be announcing that y'all celibate, y'all be on some. Most women that announce that, hey, I'm celibate, y'all be lying. You know what I'm saying?
It's also a matter of if I'm going to announce something, I'd rather at this point now, if I want the results to show, I'm not gonna be telling people, Rogue C is trying to, I'm in school right now, right? Oh, I'm in school. Rogue C's trying to get a degree. I'm in school. Nah, I'm just gonna pop up with the degree and be like, "What's up? I got the degree." Because now I also have so many people in my ear. I have so many naysayers. I have so many people with their opinions, their advice. Well, Rogue C, you go to school this way. Well, Rogue C, if you do this way. I don't want that. Rogue C, why did you decide to go to school?
And you know what, though, Rogue? A lot of people is satisfied.
Finances to go back to school. You better finish.
A lot of people is satisfied with saying they went to college, but a lot of them ain't graduated or working in their field.
Yeah, you better finish that shit and say fuck you to everybody else, like for real.
But I'm saying there's not like
about
moving silence. I had to learn that the hard way. Like I'm still learning that moving silence. So not
But see,
everybody gonna root for you.
okay.
Not everybody gonna cheer you on.
Like
Can
the
I say
Gene
something
lasagna.
after? Can I say something now after Rogue gets done? Sorry. So I think that it's I personally I agree with both ways. I do think that there is something to be said for quote unquote moving in silence, especially if the people around you are the naysayers and they're not supportive or whatever the case may be. But I also don't think it's anything wrong with saying, listen, this is what I'm about to go do.
Yep.
I'm about to beast, I'm about to win, I'm about to whatever, because then people can support you too. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to win. Who go around saying I'm about to win?
Because sometimes you need that extra support. You need somebody to know that this is what you're going to do. Not only so that you can complete it, but also too sometimes so that you could have the support that you need. And somebody, when you down, they could understand. They could be like, you know what, you got this. Keep
If you
moving.
gonna win, then you don't need that. You just said you try to tell me
I
you gonna
said
win.
sometimes.
Well, you
You
say I'm
just
just
do it.
saying
I
what you
said
said.
sometimes
But
you
I'm
in the
just saying what
need.
you
case
said.
when it comes
I
down to
said,
moving,
first of all, I said both sides. First of all, I said sometimes it's cool to move in silence, and sometimes it's cool to let people know
so
that
in
this
this
is what you're doing.
example, Chanel, me telling people that I'm giving up on niggas for the moment, I don't think I need to tell everybody that.
Yeah, I think we're
You were
conflating
talking about
different
school.
things.
You were
I
talking about
know. I'm
school.
just saying because the
So
original
that's what I'm
topic.
talking about. I'm not talking
Don't
about
tell
something
them
mediocre
I
like I'm
know,
giving up
but
on
the
men.
original topic is women saying, "All right, I'm giving up on niggas for a little bit."
But you
I
used the
promise
school
you guys
topic, so I
that.
just piggybacked on the school topic. Why
Oh,
am
I
I
think
wrong
that
for that?
in
that's
relation to
impossible.
Boysober,
I was
right?
just adding back to the context of the show, Chanel.
Got
I'm
you.
not disagreeing with you.
Okay.
It's similar.
That's
Okay.
This
impossible
is a
for women
spicy
to give
boy
up.
say. What's going on?
That's
Nope.
impossible for women to give up on niggas. That's just
Poppy,
a bunch
shut
of
up.
bullshit. That's a fact. That's a
Shut
fact.
up, Poppy.
Nobody can debate me on that one, man. Your whole happiness or sadness is from a man.
Wrong.
Yeah,
Well,
that's just
I'm
how
gonna
it
tell
is.
you like somebody
Wrong.
told me. Sometimes you gotta shut the fuck up and observe.
I
Oh.
don't think so.
Yeah, some things you just need to shut the fuck up and observe, right? But to the
Yeah.
2 points about the conversation, right? I think it was a little conflated, right? Let's be clear, as humans, community is important, encouragement is important, and just having people surrounding and support you is important, right? I think a lot of people deal with difficulties in life because of lack of support, right? We have challenges in life, we'll always have challenges in life. It just hits different when you have a healthy support system. Right. So that totally matters to me. That is different than a person deciding they're going to do something for themselves that is in their best interest, right? Or what they claim to be in their best interest, and they go around like broadcasting it all day. It's no different than these spaces, right? With the dudes saying that they done with a certain kind of woman, with the women saying they done with a certain kind of man. Listen, I'm not explaining nothing that I don't fuck with.
Hmm.
I embody that shit. Just like when I'm dealing with somebody, when I decide I'm done, there's going to be a level of conversing and talking if I'm trying to make something work. But once I decide I'm done, ain't no conversation because you going to know.
Damn. You ain't done with me, I tell you that.
Right.
Shut up.
I tell you, you ain't going nowhere, nigga.
Damn.
Damn,
Hush,
Poppy.
Poppy.
Right.
Yeah, I kidnap my women.
Locked in this
I
shit for
got
life,
it in the
nigga.
closet.
He
Yep.
Till you
He got
die,
the
nigga.
niggas hostage. Like, shoot, you ain't doing
I
no
put
Kind
them
of
in the
sounded like I
closet.
could a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nobody's
Yes,
concerned with Poppy because Poppy in there folding clothes right now. Y'all
Right.
don't be fooled.
yep.
He gotta
I
just
don't
make
know
sure you
though, but
snap
there's
them
a lot
clothes
of
Poppy,
now.
women
You
who would
gotta
love that
Poppy
snap them
folds
attention.
first.
clothes
I,
and Poppy cooks.
I,
Okay, Poppy
I will
makes
have.
steak and onions and Poppy
She
folds
see me cooking.
clothes.
Yeah.
With the red beans.
And I will have my mama do it, but y'all was over here
Here you
like
go.
dogging out
He
niggas
with the
on
shits.
mamas.
Man,
Yeah, I
Gabby,
came
don't
here to
tell that on
expound.
y'all with your mamas. I'm cool.
Yeah, my mama is like my second wife, okay?
Oh
Up
my
there if I don't
God.
have a
Don't ever
side
say that
piece.
again.
That's a
Don't
little
ever say
weird,
that.
sir. Okay.
Don't say that no
Okay,
more.
cool, no problem. Y'all always go somewhere else where it doesn't need to go.
That
Nah, he
don't
take
need to
good
be
care of his
said.
If y'all
mama. I mean,
if y'all
we
don't
know it's a lot
treat
of
A
nasty
woman can't
people
say
out
if
here.
her daddy's like
if
her second husband. That shit is weird.
We don't need
no,
to
it's
say
not
any of
weird.
that.
Yes, it is.
You gotta treat your mama
What?
like it's gold, okay? That's exactly what it is.
We don't need to. We don't need to
You
compare
gotta do
husbands
your
and
mama.
wives
What
and
is
You
you
mamas and
treat her
saying?
daddies.
well,
You gotta
yes.
treat
Your mama
treat
is
like
your
a
You
mama.
gotta
gold.
Your
what through
daddy
your
is your
What
mama?
daddy.
What
The
is
happens when you
husband is
happening?
the
get
husband. Your wife is your
married?
wife.
Do you want to get married, Blanco?
What's going through
I
there?
cannot.
Huh?
I said, do you want to get married?
Fuck no.
Oh,
Well, then
I'm just
never
playing.
mind then.
I'm just playing.
Mama is Lady
I don't got. I don't got.
Poppy
I
is
don't
just
got
a typical
nothing.
dude that want to
I
wait
don't got
until
nothing
he's
against.
50
Mama
to
is the
settle
lady of his
down.
life.
Shout out to the
Oh,
fellas that want to settle down when they turn 50. We already know what time
oh,
it is. Poppy wants
Because
to
you
oh,
get
gotta, you
just
married.
gotta
I
just
do
He
leave
just wants
you.
to
inheritance clean
wait.
to your wife or your
Hold on.
husband
So
at some point.
just Jay, are you now
He just
saying?
wants to wait till the back is blowed out a
Oh,
bit.
So
Is
hold
all.
on,
no,
just
just
Jay.
Right.
Are you
Is
saying
that
now
what you gonna talk about
50
backs
too old to get
abuse?
married? So you can't play sports. He can't play sports at 50, and he can't get married at 50. Y'all not right to these men.
no,
Hey,
Damn,
just Jay.
listen,
not
it's
on
a
no
I do
tough
you one
professional
world.
level,
better.
nigga. Like shit, not on no
These men
professional
can't
Just
play
level.
no
You
Jay.
can play
sports.
some
They
pop
can't get
Warner.
no
You
married.
can, like I said, you
Y'all
can
not
coach
right.
like the rest of the OGs, but you don't need to
Just,
be playing no
just Jay.
professional.
Just Jay.
Yes.
I do
Spread it
you
to the
one better,
youth.
baby. I
Stop
do
being
you
skinny.
one better. I do you one better, baby. I'm going to get married when my dick stop working. That's
Yeah,
when
we know
I'm gonna
because
put my
that. But
jersey.
guess what,
That's
babes?
when I'm
That's
gonna hang on
normal.
my jersey.
Guess what?
I'm
You
gonna
ain't
hang on
told
my
me.
jersey.
You ain't told me
How
nothing
you
that
know
I ain't
it's gonna
already
stop
thought.
working?
So wait, your wife don't deserve no good D?
No, because
No.
men give their best dick to hoes in the streets. Let's hold on. So
Oh, y'all
y'all want to
raggedy.
go there today? Hold on, let me sit up a little
Y'all
bit.
real raggedy.
So check this out. So men give their best years, okay? They give their best
Uh-huh.
back to the streets, the strip clubs, and to quote unquote hoes, okay? And when they broke the fuck down and they knees hurt and they need some being gay rubbed on them bitches, okay? And they
Mm,
know that their body is getting a little weary and they can't club like they used to. That's when they decide
mm-hmm.
they want to settle down. But guess what? It's cool because by the end, you just need to make sure that he could provide a life that you want.
So
And
wait,
just
does
let
she
him
have
sit
to
his
give her
ass over
best
in the
P?
corner.
Just Jay?
Okay. Huh?
Does she have to give her best P to him?
I mean, if we're gonna take it there in today's day and time, I
Just,
mean, so that's probably gone too. Okay.
Oh Lord.
what Just Jay doing is projecting. None of that shit is true. Man, I'm gonna tell you how it is. She just a
Lord.
liar.
She gonna
A
put your ass in
man,
that chair. She gonna
listen.
face you
Excuse
toward
me.
the
I'm
wall
gonna
and,
tell
and
you.
push. She be
No,
like,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know,
tell.
Poppy.
I'm
Listen,
gonna break it down how it really goes. I'm gonna break it down how it really
escuchar.
goes. Yes,
Excuse me.
mommy. Yes,
Listen to me,
yes, baby.
honey.
No, I'm gonna tell you the
Miss
real
Doctor, you
signs,
like your show?
fellas,
It's a good show?
fellas, and
It's a good show for you?
I'm trying to hear where it's going, you know what I'm
You are
saying?
I'm
I'll
about
be
to
like the most
listen.
stress free
I
Okay, y'all. I'm
prefer
gonna
First,
stop. Hold on.
honesty.
Let me
ever
go
to
on
do.
mute. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
Are
first,
you enjoying your
a
show, Miss
man,
Doctor? Are you not
That's
entertained?
crazy for shit.
You be happy
a
crying.
man,
Stop.
a man will give it the best long strokes to his girlfriend, right? In the first 6 months because we gotta impress you, right?
Lord have
Right?
mercy.
Then
And then
we're
the
gonna
magic
wife you
fades.
up. Then we're gonna wife you up, right? I mean, most likely we're gonna give you some great dick the first year. The first 12
Nah,
months,
nigga,
you're
you
gonna
good
have
for
the
good.
most
Then
amazing
You
the
time,
good for
magic
right?
5 good
Hold
fades.
on, time
backs.
out, time
Five
out.
good back sessions,
We're
and
gonna we're
after
gonna
that,
we're
you're
gonna
gonna get lazy.
no,
Stop
no,
it.
no, this no, that's not true. We're gonna blow
Stop
your
it.
back out at your house, at
5
my
good
house,
times.
at your mama house,
How
at
my
your
mama house
job.
gotta get
Oh, yeah,
Never
because
my
I gotta
mama
go.
house.
Yeah, because I gotta go meet your mom, right? And I gotta fuck you there too. Like I gotta do it.
No,
I'm
you
sorry,
gonna
I'm
stay
gonna
at a
do it.
hotel. I'm
You
not gonna do
gotta
that.
do
The
it.
No, I
fuck?
don't.
You
No,
gotta
no,
do
I
it.
gotta
Yeah,
stay at your mama
It's
house.
a
When okay,
consecration
oh,
in,
you
of
just
no,
sorts.
disrespectful to the utmost.
no, it's
No,
not.
it's like a
When I
christening
took
of sorts.
Not as
when I
your
took my
boyfriend
girlfriends
girlfriend.
when I took my girlfriends to meet my mom and my dad, guess what? I pipe her down on that extra room, nigga. I don't give a fuck. That's how I
Y'all
give
saw
it
how
up.
his
Because you're a
mic cut
boy
out,
Yeah.
and
right?
most boys
That was
get
about the
away with
only time she
murder
got it.
when it
No,
comes to shit like that.
I made her put her head under the pillow. That's how we suppress the
Oh, a
sounds.
daughter couldn't do that in their mother's house. I'm
And that
sorry.
was about the only
Maybe in
time she
your
got it.
mama's house, but not her mama's house.
There's a
I will
lot
slap
going
the shit out of
on.
my sister. She do some shit like that.
Oh
Exactly. So
wow,
shut
do
up. But
tell.
you want to do
Do
that to everybody
tell.
else's sister and daughters and shit. Shut up.
We are
Sister, yeah.
biased. Yes, men, we are
Let me
biased
ask
and
y'all this.
hypocrites.
Let me ask y'all this so we could get off topic a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Yes,
I
please.
know we don't condone violence. He's hypothetically speaking. He mean he's gonna literally smack his sister. He's just a hypothetical smack. You
Not
know what I'm
DJ.
saying?
Make sure you put them disclaimers out, honey. He
You
like,
know what I
listen,
mean?
y'all
Yeah,
ain't
go
finna be
ahead, do
putting out no
do your
narratives
Just in
right here
case
about
y'all
me.
yeah.
try to hold this man, hold something against this man. You know what I'm
We
saying?
ain't worried about it. They just gonna snatch out a couple of his locks and just call it a day. It's okay though.
Yeah, nigga.
But let me ask y'all this: the
Little
same thing
patchy
y'all was
patch.
talking about the boy sober, right? Y'all do understand that when them dudes talking about that MGTOW men going their own way, that's what this shit even that's what this shit sound like.
No, it's not.
That's
No,
what
it's
it
not.
but it is
No,
though.
because MGTOW is literally just changing a one race of women for another. The women are saying we're going to stay to
Mm.
ourselves.
That's not what
We're
MGTOW
not
is.
touching no men. We're not trying to go
That's
outside the
not what
country.
MGTOW is.
That's not what MGTOW is.
What
That's
is MGTOW
passport
then?
bros. That's like divesting or some shit. That's
Listen, I'm
not what
not
that is.
So what's
either.
MGTOW then?
MGTOW it stands for men going their own way.
Own
I know
way,
what
right?
it right, but what
Right.
does it mean?
What does
No,
that
so
mean? What does that
so
actually
Let me look
entail?
it
so
up. I'm
so,
about to
so it
look it up.
means so it means those guys, they're against marriage because they care about they uberly care about men's rights, and they're
Okay.
saying that the institution of marriage is not beneficial or conducive for men.
Mm.
So
Okay.
so then they're saying, yo, don't even get a girlfriend, don't get married, don't move a chicken to your crib. Yeah, of course,
Okay.
we're men, we naturally have desires, right? Biological desires, but you could do that. You could smash them, but don't get her pregnant. Don't have kids with her.
Okay.
So it's very pessimistic.
Now I know the
Coach,
difference.
uh,
Thank
uh,
So
you.
hold on. Can I
Hold
go
on,
ahead?
coach,
I
hold
got
on,
three.
Y'all
fighter,
Hold
still
on,
talking
fighter.
about
fighter.
smashing, and these women are
Hold on,
not talking
fighter.
about
Hold on,
so,
fighter.
smashing. None of y'all.
Coach Greg
Hold on, wait,
Adams.
hold on. I got you. I got you.
That's what
Hold
y'all
on, real
don't
quick,
get. We
fighter.
talk about
Hold on.
abstinence.
Hold
Like
on.
y'all
Hold
talking
on. Hold
about
on.
this
I
But
got
look at
three.
internal
I
this.
got
commitment
three.
or feelings. Like that's
But
Hold
not
on.
wait a
Wait.
real.
minute.
I
But
got
wait a
three. I
minute.
got three.
Go ahead, Ro.
The
Go ahead.
reason why I brought up the MGTOW thing, right, is because and so the Juju, I fucks with Juju 100. You know what I'm saying? Juju, you know I fucks with you, right? But Juju said this is a gay generation. She called the MGTOW niggas gay.
No,
You know what
she's
I'm
saying
saying?
it about the
Hey,
word
Look
too.
at
Hold
this.
on.
This is my
One would
funny
wait a
style.
minute. Wait a minute. One would
This is
even
my
try to
funny
say
style.
some. Wait a minute. Some fellas might say that whole boy
That's what
sober
Juju's
stuff
saying.
could be some
Yes.
lesbian type shit. You know what I'm
So
saying?
hold on. Let me give you the three reasons why it's not the same
Lord,
thing.
how
he's
you
saying
mix
Y'all
to
got
lesbian with
ourselves.
men though?
Like,
How you mix
oh my
yo,
god.
lesbian with
y'all
men
not
though,
hear me?
doctor?
No, they're talking
Yeah, go
about
ahead, Ro. My bad.
some shit
I'm
named
sorry. That just
Boysober. That's
triggered.
like if they like women detoxing from dudes and shit. You know what I mean? Now,
Hold on.
anybody want to exchange with Uda? Because Uda cammed up. You know what I'm saying? Anybody who cammed don't want to exchange.
I can go down for a second.
I
I can go
could,
down
I
for a
could
little
throw,
while.
I
Nah,
could
don't
throw
let
in the
none of the
cam.
ladies.
I could throw in the
Don't let.
cam.
You know what
This
I'm
on
saying?
my phone right
Don't let
now.
none
Who
of the
is that?
cam.
Like,
My
like
people.
literally,
The cam.
like
My
10. I'm
people is
pretty
good.
sure. Wait. Who is this
And
underneath
we got
you, Doc?
Michelle in the back too. I'll rotate. I'll just rotate it. I'll rotate it. When somebody
I
make
could
their
throw
point,
on the
I'll just
cam.
rotate.
I just ain't around my cam right now. You know what I'm saying? I
Nah,
could
you
throw
Okay.
on
good.
my
You good.
phone.
You
All
good.
right.
And
Hold
my
on, real
bad for
quick.
cutting your wisdom too. I think you was about to say something, and you got it. You got it after Rogue. Let it couple of the new people. As a matter of fact, fighter. Let a couple of the new people get in there.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Fighter
Yeah.
just talked. I was about
Let's
to
go to
nah, because
rebuttal
Detoxing
I
fighter.
really
for a
want to
little
I
while.
really want to expound on the thought.
On the MGTOW, because he know more about the
Uh,
MGTOW shit
what
than
so the reason, because I've been on YouTube for a minute. Coach Greg Adams, he really preaches that. He's like the main character when it comes to that. Coach Greg, black guy, the one he had that debate with the
with the
Christian
white
guy,
dude. Yeah.
right? Andrew
Wilson.
Wilson, right? So
I think it was a red pill.
sorry, who?
I thought Great Adam was a red. I
Yeah,
cannot
see,
tell the
okay, well
difference. I'm
that's
gonna
the
be
thing,
honest
A
right?
with
lot of
Okay,
the
yes,
MGTOW
no,
niggas
no,
is red pill. A
yeah.
lot of the
you. Okay.
MGTOW
Midtown,
shit is
Midtown falls under red pill.
Okay. I can
So
tell the difference though.
yeah, well, eh. So all I'm gonna say is I think a lot of those guys that truly are into that movement, I personally believe is because they weren't able to accept failures with women. And I think some people go that path. Me, I've had failures with women, and I'm okay. I'm like, all right, there's a million other chicks out there that probably like me. So I
right.
think them dudes, they take it very harshly, and you know, hey, some people, they resolve things differently. That I'm gonna say that they
Mm-hmm.
or they they react to things differently. The
Why
pain
they
and
get to
hurt.
the chopper, bro? Get to the chopper.
So can I explain why it's not?
You to land your
Yo,
plane.
Kane. No, I know. I can't. Can't get to the chopper. We know where that come from, Kane.
Fam, you
Okay,
already
Yeah,
know,
bro.
can
fam. You
can I
already know.
explain?
You already know,
Let Ro
fam.
go
Hey,
before she forget.
I
Let
know
Ro go.
Kane. I know
Let Ro
Kane.
go before she forget her point. Go ahead,
Okay.
Ro.
So
You
there were
talking about
three
a
reasons
different.
why it's not the same thing. So the
Right.
whole thing you said about MGTOW, right? You said the men don't believe in marriage. The men honestly don't believe in anything besides just getting coochie, right?
Yeah.
And depending on how that sounded, they barely believe in that. And then there was one more thing that Fighter said, but long story short, when it comes down to the Boysober movement, they are saying, and this is from a person who's not even subscribed to it, they're saying, I'm not going to do the one night stands. I'm not going to do the situationships. I'm not anti-marriage or anti-relationship minded. I'm just not going to go to relationships that no longer serve me to the ability that they need to serve me to, or to get the results that I want. So as a marriage-minded woman who's saying I'm Boysober, we said
That's
this
the
earlier.
same
These women
thing.
are saying, I want the relationship, not with an ex where I have to spin the block,
I love
not
it.
when I'm just getting my cheeks clapped, but there's nothing else coming. I want marriage. I want a relationship. So until
Intention.
then, I'm Boysober. That's what they're saying.
I
But
love
that
it.
is like that shit is
Mhm.
like 90% similar
But we
to the
still say
MGTOW movement.
hey.
No, it's not. The main
Huh?
thing that y'all are saying is it's mostly about just getting sex from women. Y'all don't want marriage. Y'all don't want to do for women. These women are not saying I'm not going to do for men. They're saying I do want marriage, so I'm not going to give my access to men who don't want to give me that lifestyle.
Rogue C.
Mhm.
You know what the
That's
issue
cap.
is?
That's
Them
cap. That's
dudes.
cap.
Yo, listen. Them dudes. Let's
You
be
play the
real.
long game too when it comes to
Them
that
guys
bullshit.
are
That's
very
the
listen.
part.
Similar to those women. Those guys are bitter. So they only saying that out of emotion.
Right. It's an
Okay.
emotion, it's a
So
trauma response.
the moment they find the right chick, they want to marry the bitch. They'll do worse
Yep.
than that. They'll give her money. Then he'll crash out for her. So
I
Marrying and
have to
giving
say
money to
I
a
agree
woman is
with
worse.
him.
That's
I
crazy.
agree with him.
Yep.
And I
Let's be
respect
honest.
him.
Let's be honest, man. Let's be honest, man. Men lie, women lie.
numbers
All
don't.
that bullshit that these people be talking about. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get no more dick. Nigga, she's capping. She
Your
giving that
favorite
pussy or
tone of
whoever
voice.
make her moist.
But this
That's
is what
just
I'm
how it
saying
is.
is a trauma
I got a
response.
question.
Take a deep breath,
Something
Roasting.
traumatizing
Because
happened,
it's,
and there's how you respond to the shit. After you
Yeah.
heal from the trauma,
I got a
you're not gonna
question.
say the same shit no more. Or
What's
after
your
you
It's
get
just
over
crazy
it.
how men hear things that men can literally hear the actual words of a woman and still flip it and turn into a whole nother scenario. That's crazy.
I
what are
told
we
you
talking
they
about?
redact and then they highlight shit, sis. I told you. You know what I'm
My
saying? They
God,
they
because
We,
block
we
it out
know
and they
why
be
does
like,
it
we,
have
wait
to
a
we
be
minute,
know
sis,
a
better.
daddy,
time?
daddy. What the fuck? Like that's what we gonna talk about for the
We,
next hour
That
and a half.
happened in
Like,
mother in real time
we know
though, dog.
better.
I'm shocked.
no,
But
you
look at
don't.
this. But I'm saying it's the same movement. It's just the
Not.
it's
I
just
just
the
have a
guy
question.
version. Is the
I
guy
just have a
as a matter of fact, that shit is that shit is copying the MGTOW shit. You know what I'm saying?
How do you spell MGTOW?
so what
MGTOW?
it's a
MGTOW.
complete acronym, so it's not even a full word, honey.
So can I explain? Can
Like
I?
there's
Because
not even
again,
enough
can I do the
consonants in
definition
it,
real quick,
bitch.
please?
Yeah,
Can I
put up the
please?
def.
Can I please do the definition?
Yeah, go ahead. And I think LA wanted to say some shit too. My bad.
Yes. I'm sorry, LA. I just because you know how I am about these words. Men going their own way is a misogynistic, anti-feminist
Oh my
online
god.
community advocating for male separatism and the
That's
Get out of
it.
avoidance
here.
of marriage and
Get out of
committed
here.
relationships with women.
Get out
This
of here.
group
That's bullshit.
believes society is biased against men due to feminism and that it promotes misandry. The movement is considered part of the broader manosphere, a term used to overlap between men's rights and an extremist group.
I got a question.
You
I
just
got a
Googled that.
question.
I
Did you
ain't
look that
sign
up
up.
in
You
Chat
just
I
GPT?
Googled that.
learned something
No,
today,
You
honey.
just
Where you looked
Googled
it up,
that. I
right?
ain't even sign up. You just
Google.
Googled
That is
that.
a
What
Google
are we talking
definition.
about?
Let me
So
Google it
hold
too.
on,
What? And you
hold
claiming
on,
a
hold on,
term
real
that
quick.
obviously you don't even
Hold
know
on,
what
real
the
quick.
hell it means. Can
Hold
I
on,
say
real
my
quick.
question? Can I ask my question now?
I was going to give the voiceover one just in case, just because again, people are acting like they can't hear two different things. Let me give voiceover real quick
You
and
need
I'm
a male
done.
translator. I
Mm.
got you, girl. Go ahead.
Voiceover is a
What
trend
the
where
sounds
individuals,
stupid.
particularly young women, take a break from dating and romantic entanglements to focus on self-care, personal growth, and healing.
Well,
Yo, that sound like the whole thing.
catchphrases right now.
That sound like
That,
the
you
whole
know what?
thing.
Catchphrases
You know
right now.
what's
That's why I know
crazy?
you.
That sounds similar, man. I
You
can't
know,
even lie.
you know,
That sounds similar.
You
it
using all
sounds
the
sim. You know
You got
that
a
is.
little extra seasoning
Wait a
on
minute.
the other one.
Wait a minute.
they not here. They listening to something else, Rose.
Wait a
Sounds
minute.
That
It
is
similar,
not the
though.
sounds
same.
similar. It
Sounds
sounds
similar.
similar, except that the MGTOW one sounds like it get a little bit more bad publicity than the other one. But if you take out the bad press, it's
What are
talking
the
about the
It
same
has
similarities?
worse
exact thing.
Sounds similar.
intentions.
What are the
It
Similar
similarities?
said
in
Intentions
terms of
no
your
worse.
own
intentions of
self.
The
marriage.
first part of
Your
the
No
own
definition
being
was
Focus on
intentions of
separate
similar.
from
self
the other
marriage.
improvement.
sex.
That shit
It's
is
similar.
monk
Hold on.
mode.
Y'all are tripping.
One
That's
mic,
Y'all
monk
are
one
mode.
mic,
tripping.
That's
one
the
mic,
niggas
yeah,
them
one
that be
mic, one
talking
mic,
about
one mic,
monk.
one mic,
That's the
one mic.
niggas them
Similar.
that
This is them
I
niggas.
got it. That's the
Let
niggas
them
them that
them
be
niggas.
talking about monk mode and shit like that. That's like literally the same shit.
Yeah, Shorty sound like
DJ,
a hustler.
hold on,
Wait,
hold
Shorty
wait,
on,
sound
wait,
like
wait.
DJ,
a
Hold
real
on.
hustler.
quick.
Wait, don't do
Hold
It
that.
on,
is
please,
You a
similar,
please,
though,
hustler.
right,
Don't
please.
Mo?
do
It's
that.
not similar,
Wait,
Rose?
wait. The first
Wait, no,
thing
no,
I
wait, wait,
read,
wait.
Fighter, wait a second. The first thing I read was taking a fucking
Yeah, I
break.
told you she Googled that shit. I told you she Googled it.
In
MGTOW
that
is taking a
I
aspect.
break.
never
She
Googled
Googled
it,
that
nigga.
All
bullshit.
right,
But
DJ,
wait a
But
DJ,
minute.
coming from the
Aspect,
top
yeah.
of
DJ. We have
Dome,
to
which
make a
is better,
difference
It's
here,
kind of
DJ.
similar, though.
This is
It's
getting a
kind of
little
similar.
Go
Hold
spicy.
up.
ahead,
Don't you
fighter.
start.
Go ahead,
Oh
fighter.
no,
Right,
no. But
because
what I'm
it's
saying,
basically an
prioritizing
Rose, take
yourself,
a deep breath,
right,
sweetheart.
over the other sex
No,
and all of that.
I'm
So it's
about to go
similar
off
about
at
the
this
person
point.
no, no.
Like,
I'm
if
about to
prioritizing
something
say
make
this,
me
themselves.
bro.
make me,
Hold
I
on.
can't
We
fucking read
can't.
Go,
it.
go
Don't
off.
let it get to you. It's okay. It's okay.
Like,
You're
if
gonna
I,
set
if
it
I, I
off
can't
like Queen
fucking read.
Latifah.
bye.
Now we ain't gonna do it like Queen Latifah.
No,
Nah,
no,
we gonna
no,
do it
no, no.
like
We do.
we gonna
We
do it
do
Nah,
like
have to.
this
Jada
is
Pinkett. Do it like Jada Pinkett. Jada Pinkett stayed on the low. She was on the low. Queen Latifah was fucked up in the game
go,
and sent
go,
off.
go
All
ahead,
I want to say.
go ahead, fighter.
I'm serious about this, right? We have to be fair though, because on both sides there are moments where human beings we say you kind of made fun of the monk mode thing, but there are situations in our lives where we say, "Yo, we're extracting ourselves from everything. We're gonna be reclusive, and we're focused on this goal." So there's a lot of times that we do naturally do that, and naturally we might end up finding someone we get along with that might break us out of our shell. But I think the people online, a lot of them are hurt. Bro, all of
I
these
think
things that
voted.
we follow, bro, all these things that we follow, they're like religions, bro. And when you really think about it, it's like a religion.
Well,
It
listen,
becomes an
key
obsession.
word,
An
key
obsession.
word,
I
key
don't think
word
I think
though.
so.
voted
Fighter,
them.
key
I
word,
think
key
voted
word
them
though.
is
Fighter
monk mode.
is
I
what
think
you
Certain
say
one
you
is.
people,
should
that's
follow.
I
right.
It's
think.
what you
I
say you
think.
follow.
Wait a minute, Kane. I think one is monk mode and one is nun mode, bro. I think it's the same thing, bro. It's just that we
None
look
more.
at sex
It
different from
is.
they
It
look at
Oh,
is.
sex.
can you read
Oh,
it
okay.
again, please?
We
It is.
Which one you want me to read,
There are
sis? Because this
differences
go
is
ahead.
in it.
crazy.
I see the
Which one you
differences
want?
in it, but I'm just saying it has similarity in the sense that a person's prioritizing their own self over the next gender and all of that type stuff. It's kind of similar in that aspect. I'm not saying all of the parts are similar, but just in that play, that's
But
in
the
that aspect.
majority, a good majority is similar, is mostly similar. Like, come on,
Would
man.
you see?
And that,
Would you consider
Y'all trying to
MGTOW a
zoom in
movement?
on the small
is it
difference from
negative?
the shit.
Would you
Is that
consider
negative?
MGTOW a
Is
movement?
staying to yourself negative?
Would you
No,
I don't
consider
think it's negative.
MGTOW a movement?
no,
Okay.
Unless it's
no.
punishment.
Is MGTOW a
Fighter, that's a
movement?
question for Fighter,
I
because
don't.
Fighter
I'm not
seems
in
like he knows
MGTOW.
more about this thing.
It
Is
probably is
MGTOW
a
a
Wait, wait,
movement?
movement. I
wait,
know it's
hold
an
on. What you mean?
acronym.
Uda?
I
What
don't
you
know if
mean?
it's a
Would
movement.
you
Yeah.
Is
consider it a
MGTOW?
movement? Is
Hold
it a
on, Uda.
movement?
Is it a
Hold
movement?
on, wait, that's my nigga Uda.
As it sounds
Yo,
like
Kane, what up,
one.
broski?
Yo,
Y'all
that's my
collectively
nigga.
thinking
Get
this
the fuck
bullshit.
out of here. Yo,
What's
what's
good,
good with
Kane?
you, my nigga? I ain't see you in a
This is
minute.
crazy.
I know,
This is
broski.
crazy.
Goddamn, how you gonna do
Oh
that over?
shit.
Wait, come on, bro. This
Because
is
he
some
don't
New
give a
York
damn.
nigga
He
shit,
already
bro.
said,
Oh
oh,
yeah, 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 nigga. Hold on.
shut the
Wait,
fuck
doctor.
up.
You lived in New
Yo,
York. You lived
yo,
in New York for a
doctor.
That's
minute
why I
Doctor,
too.
know
get
it's
the
some
fuck
New
out of here,
York nigga
doctor.
shit.
You lived
That's
in New
why.
York
Doctor,
That's
too.
you
why
on
I
some
know
New
it's
York
some New
too,
York
nigga?
nigga. That's why I
Doctor,
know
Okay,
it's
you
some New
anyway,
York.
doctor,
so
you
is
on some New York
MGTOW,
shit
is that a
too?
movement?
Like 4 New York niggas up here.
They're
I think
fanboying
LA Jay
right
was
now.
trying to ask a
LA.
My
question.
bad.
Yo,
Yo,
hold
my
on.
bad. My bad.
Yo, I'm seeing all my old family up here
Wait a
right
minute.
now. I
Wait a
got
minute.
Spider up
These
here.
New York niggas ain't got Southern hospitality. Go ahead, LA.
You're right. We're rude.
Nigga muted me.
Is MGTOW
Nigga
a
muted me.
movement?
Oh, she muted you, bro. But I
Because I'm
muted. I
talking
actually
and you
muted you
keep
too.
fucking
He's
talking.
trying to ask a question.
You
My
keep
bad.
Go ahead. Go
talking,
ahead.
my nigga. Is
Go ahead. Ask the
MGTOW a
question.
movement? Is MGTOW a movement?
Oh yeah, yes.
Okay. Now I'm
Moving
sorry,
for a
sir.
certain group of
Now I'll
men.
take you off
Yes.
of mute because now I got my question now. So what is the difference between this, just having this consciousness or this idea and y'all having movements? Like MGTOW is one, Red pill is another one. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Like, everything is about what women need to do, how much we need to correct, how much we need to self-control, how
talk about it.
childlike we are and all this bullshit, right? So now we're taking time and we're saying, you know what? We hear you. We hear you, men. Let us go ahead and take a step back for a second. Let us really develop ourselves and get to know, exactly how much I can take. Let me learn how to regulate my emotions. Let me also keep myself to myself. And what's wrong with that? When y'all got MGTOW,
absolutely,
which is not.
Can I just answer that? Let me just answer that, bro.
MGTOW is not even focused on marriage at all. They just focus on fucking off
Wait a
and
minute.
doing
Let
what
me.
they want to do.
I just want to share my screen.
When she finish, I want to respond.
I just want to share my
thing that
screen.
I'm saying, I got you. The thing about the MGTOW stuff and the boy sober stuff, right? I don't think is 100% bad. Sure, you should move like that, but trying to make it into a movement, it could be problematic too, because a lot of people could stay in that space, right? And because you got a whole group of this shit, is gonna enable you to stay there. You know what I'm saying? And that shit mightn't be healthy. Sometimes you might just gotta go through a phase where you get over some shit before you jump back in.
You wait, fighter, you wait. Can I please share my screen?
The hostility. Go ahead.
Because if you worried about the weaker sex, you know what I'm saying, like holding back, and y'all
I don't
supposed
see
to
your
be,
screen.
you know what I'm saying, y'all men, y'all are supposed to be the stronger sex, right? So
No,
it's
we
like
didn't
if
do
y'all
that.
are still fucking around and we're choosing to hold ourselves to ourselves, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't understand how y'all are seeing this as.
Can y'all see my
LA,
screen?
LA, that's a
Hold on,
gaslighting
Kane,
move.
please, Kane.
Yes.
I hate when people like to mince words. It's getting on my nerves.
You got it.
Can y'all see my screen first?
Yeah.
So I have the whole Boysober, and again, I don't even subscribe to this, but I have the whole V versus V right now. Boysober is a temporary period of abstaining from dating and relationships, while MGTOW is a misogynistic and often anti-feminist ideology where men choose to become isolated from women. So again, the core differences. The purpose for the Boysober: to heal from past relationship trauma, gain self-awareness, and develop personally without romantic pressure. Whereas MGTOW, to avoid perceived problems caused by women and society and to become self-reliant, opposite of romantic relationships. The whole duration, the whole Boysober temporary, with a defined start and end through the duration can vary. Permanent ideological, with the goal of permanent separation. Relationship to gender: a gender neutral term that is about a personal break from relationships. Though the term itself originated with women, it is about taking agency and not defining oneself by dating. Primarily a movement for men with the ideology, oh shit, I can't talk.
Ideological.
I'm pissed right now. Often involving the belief that society and women are detrimental to men. Do y'all really see similarities in this?
Hold on, look. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Yes. Now we got to see the other side of that, because what I pulled up are the similarities of something. Now look at the similarities. This is the similarities. These are the similarities on my phone right here.
Sure, you can't pull it up.
On your
Uda, pull it up on your. Okay, there you go.
Read it, rainbow. I can read it. Look, boom.
No,
Key similarities. Detachments from the opposite sex. The MGTOW is men step back from women, relationships, and marriage to focus on themselves. Boysober, women step back from men, dating, hookups, and romantic entanglements to focus on themselves. Voluntary lifestyle choice. Both are self-chosen paths. No one is forcing participation. People can join because they see value in stepping away from social expectations. Self-empowerment focuses now. Both emphasize personal autonomy, independence, self-care, self-development without being defined by the opposite sex, countercultural against mainstream expectations. Both reject mainstream societal norms about gender roles, dating, and relationship. The MGTOW rejects traditional male expectations of marriage and provider roles, while Boysober rejects the pressures to date, hook up, or maintain relationships with men. Online community driven. Both grew primarily through online community, social media, and content sharing, creating shared vocabulary, hashtag, and trends. And temporary, long-term, they both have temporary or long-term depending on the person's goals. Boysober is often a detox period, while MGTOW levels of detachment can be long-term and lifelong.
Uda, can I say something, Uda? You know how we online we keep using the word, cognitive dissonance.
Yeah.
More people have that than what we know of. Right, it's just hypocrisy. So we think one thing or we say one thing, but we act way differently. So most of the people, they come on panels and they're extremists in their comments and super chats, but in real life they contradict themselves. They preach one
Right.
thing, but they act otherwise in real life.
I
So I
agree. I
think.
agree with you. I agree with you. I agree. I
Okay,
agree.
but we know this. Hold on. This is not the point.
So this
Ryder.
is
Hold
beside.
on,
Oh,
hold
okay,
on.
my bad.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
we
we
go
want to
for
argue.
the
Hold
point.
on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay, we
The
want to argue the
point is,
religion. All right.
It
wait,
does have
hold
some
on.
differences, though.
Hold on. The point is not the fact that we know people are hypocritical. We know this to be a fact. The point that we're trying to make is one is based in women bad. Women ain't shit. One is also based in, oh, I might need to take a step back because I'm not seeing the results I want to see.
Don't do that. Don't run. Please don't run. Don't
Who's
run.
running?
Listen, wait a minute. Boysober, that's like saying that men is some sort of drug that got you.
Yes, I said that earlier. Why are you guys acting?
That is
That
negative.
is not. I told you earlier, and you agreed with me. Love can be an addiction because of the dopamine that it releases. So it's not necessarily saying.
Why did I say
That's like
Let
her finish. Let her land. Let her land.
My God, all I'm saying is, in most of this situation, MGTOW is blaming women from both definitions that me and Uda gave. Whereas Boysober, again, that's like me checking myself into rehab. So that is saying I'm taking accountability. I'm not blaming the men.
Yeah, but no, you know what's
Okay,
a key difference? A difference
I'm
like what
niggas
you're saying,
done.
Rogue.
My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God, y'all have no
Difference. A key difference, like you're saying, Rogue, is one of them is like in the
Roxy,
Boysober
what's your cash
movement.
app? I'm
It's a
sorry.
detox period, right? In the
Uda,
MGTOW movement, they said the levels of detachment can be long-term or even lifelong. You know what I'm saying? So that's different in those aspects too. But this is yet like a detox type of period. This is long-term and even lifelong lasting.
And I
So it
read
seems
that,
more.
Uda.
So that's
And
like a
Fighter,
big difference in it.
you
too, as
have
well.
my cash app. It's Rogue C19.
Yeah, it's
I'm
all over
definitely getting paid for this.
Fighter
the
was
chat. They be acting like
Fighter
they don't
was your
know.
cash app. But
It's
yo,
all
Why are you worried about a man wanting to hit my cash app? Hold on.
I'm not worried about that. I'm
You
not worried
used
about
to be
that.
watching my
Yo,
pockets.
Kane, hold on, Kane.
I don't
Kane, what's
care.
wrong with me showing
You
up,
are
Kane?
used to watch my pockets, brother. Are
I
you
don't
serious
care. I'm
right
not
now?
watching your pockets.
Hey,
I don't
hold on,
care what
Kane.
your
You have
pockets
to
look
mind
like.
your business.
I don't care what your pockets look
The
like.
man
I don't
asked
care
me
what
for
your
my
pockets
cash
look
app.
like.
Mind your
I want
business,
you to,
dog.
me
Mind
personally,
your
I
By
want
the
you
way,
to
business.
have
hit the
good
cash
pockets.
app, hit the super
I want
chat.
you to have good pockets. Me personally, I want you to have good
Kane want you to
pockets.
win.
Mind
Kane,
your
what's
business.
wrong with me showing up to her, yo?
Kane want you to
Hello?
win. He wants you to win.
You
What are we
Hello?
doing here?
Hello?
Kane want
My
you to
Fighter,
fault.
win.
did you need me to post
Let
it?
Muse
Did you
get
get
in
it?
there because y'all know she about to cut up if y'all ain't.
Go ahead and put it
Yeah.
in
Hold
the
on,
my
chat.
people.
because
Uses
we don't mess
my
with people
people.
money. Fighter, do you need my
It's
cash app? Do you need
ridiculous.
me
Like
to
I
post
said,
it?
that's when he want to
Yeah,
talk.
okay.
Fighter the cash apps. Fighter the cash apps are on the screen. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
That's
yo,
what I'm
I used to
saying.
listen because when I come to YouTube channels, if
We
y'all
don't
guys
need
are
an
entertained,
explanation. Just send the money.
yo,
There you
whoa,
go.
whoa,
There you go. Send the
yo,
You
money.
can
hold on.
We don't need
You
all
multitask.
this
Send the
discussion
whoever
money.
said
about it.
that, hold
Multitask, brother.
yo, hold on. Whoever said that just fucked it up. You just fucked it
Send
up
the
for
money.
Roxy.
Wait. Nah.
But guess what? That's about control, and this is why people are
You just
talking
fucked
about
it
being
up, bro.
boy
Like,
sober.
Yo, Judge J
yo,
is just
Guess
what's
what?
here.
It's
wrong with
about
you,
Judge
bro?
just
control.
here, man.
Are you
Cause
fucking it
I
up for
fucked
her,
up
bro?
something you wanted to do,
Nah,
baby. You can't play with
Yeah,
me like that.
Judge
listen.
just
You
J
can't
up,
play with
man.
me like that because I don't give a damn fuck.
Judge
She
J
getting
up.
man
Judge J
fucked. All
is
right,
my
New
people.
Orleans. All right, New Orleans.
It ain't got nothing to do with balling. If you want to break bread with her, that ain't got
But
nothing
yeah,
to do with me.
exactly. That's what I was trying to say. That's exactly what I was trying to
That's
say,
true.
Judge J. That's my people's right there, Judge J.
I agree.
Shout
Salute
out to
to
you,
you.
Kane. So
You
check
already
this
know.
out though. To the whole conversation, right? About this. Okay,
Bruh,
the shit playing. Hold on.
bruh.
Is the shit playing?
Hold
That's
on. We're
all
not
right.
gonna apologize to Rogue C because both of y'all
Who?
just messed up my money apparently.
I ain't messed up nobody money. If somebody really want to break bread,
Yeah,
can't
me,
a damn
yeah,
motherfucker
be
stop me from
quiet,
breaking bread
be
with
quiet,
Wait a
man.
nobody.
minute. Or y'all could send it to the label. Wait a minute. Send it to the label. Some
People like to do
artists.
that to triangulate and
My
gaslight,
Yo,
and
Witch,
I'm
you
not the
artists
see
one to
this,
play
is
that
Witch?
there.
game.
Wait a
Witch, you
minute.
see this,
Talk
Witch?
about it,
I
Just
swear to
Jay.
God, dog. I
Some
swear on
artists has
everything.
gotta get paid. Come on, man.
There's
Y'all
some
don't
damn shiesty shit
y'all
witch
don't have
doctor on
to.
right now, bro.
Yo, people
Nah,
are
I gotta get
hating
my
right
artists
now,
is
yo.
paid. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
people
Come on.
ain't hating. What I realize
They
is people fake as
hating,
fuck.
yo.
One thing about me, everybody move different. But if I want to break bread with somebody, can't a damn motherfucker stop
You
me from
Yeah,
breaking bread
hating
with
right now.
Ooh,
nobody.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I
Listen,
like
So
how
I
you
as
don't
said
a
be
that.
playing them
fighter,
kind
if
of
you
That's
wanted
games.
to
bars,
send
though.
it,
She
Nobody
lying.
gonna
That is
send
Hating
bars.
for
right
nothing
now,
I'm
bro.
doing.
if you wanted to send it, fighter, you would have
Not,
sent it. But
You ain't gonna
I
try and
oh,
fucking
send
not,
for
not
me,
appreciate
bitch. You
that.
gotta
gaslighting.
find somebody
Not
else
y'all
to
You know
cash
what? I
out
gaslighting
for
think
right
and
he's
send
now.
still.
with, cause I ain't
I
Not
think
playing
y'all
he's
with you.
still gonna
gaslighting me
send it.
now.
The spirit
Ain't
tell
nobody
me he's still
gaslighting you.
gonna send it. The spirit say he's still gonna send it.
Yeah, I'm still gonna send. No, I'm still gonna send it. I'm just like, I feel like
Right.
people are hating.
Okay, so we didn't do nothing.
Ain't nobody hating. Nobody ain't getting in the front of no money. The fuck y'all talking about? So anyway, back to this boy sober shit. At the end of the day, it's
Damn.
a response. It's a response.
Yes, ma'am.
Just like all this other shit is a response, right? Now, whether or not it benefits somebody, that's going to vary from person to person. I think these movements, you have some people will become stagnant, some people will become empowered, and it is what it is. But I do find it interesting, right, with all these little gender banging movements and shit. At the end of the day, you still have to discuss what the fuck you trying to run from.
Mm-hmm.
this
I'm
is true.
glad you said that because I did have that one in the chamber. You know, like a lot of these things are responses. You know what I'm saying, to a lot of things that whoever is being encountered with. You know what I'm saying? If, like you said, we just hear woman bad. You know what I'm saying? Woman, you bad. Like everything is your goddamn fault. You can't do nothing right. You can't raise children. You can't do
Yeah.
nothing. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
Eve
So
ate the
okay,
Yeah.
apple.
let's hold on.
Nigga.
So if that's the case and that's the feedback that we're getting, then yeah, like shit. You know what I'm saying? Let us marinate on that and leave us alone in
And
the
let's be
process.
clear, it's cool though, right? Like people have their own process. Now, do I think that some of these movements are
They goofy.
Retarded?
They
some of these
goofy.
things are a bit cringy to me,
They
right? But
goofy
Right.
that
as
could
This is
be a
what
fuck.
I'm saying.
generational
I think
thing.
they
I
breed
find a lot of this shit cringy, but
I think
I
it breed
understand that I'm
news.
older.
I think these movements breed extremity, like extreme
Yes.
behavior. You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's the issue that I have, right? Because like I said, I forget where I was, but I was saying like, people be acting like they really be healing and all this shit. And I'm not saying that a lot of people don't, but I think the
Yeah,
majority of
yeah.
people in these movements, it really just be like people pulling scabs off over and
Of
over.
course, they
It's
ain't
just
healing.
snatching scabs
Yeah.
off. It ain't like, even if it heal a little bit, somebody gonna rip it off again. Cause guess what? You got a pile of people that got different experiences, different levels of betrayal in life. And I would never negate any of that from men nor women,
Yeah.
right? People handle betrayal and all this shit differently. But what I find is people congregate, right? Because we got technology and social media now. People congregate and then they get to popping their shit and really it just be bleeding all over each other. You know what I'm saying? We just be spraying blood on each other. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be
But
rubbing dick
you're
tips
right. You're
together and
right,
shit and
Just
fucking
Jay.
crying and
You're
all
right.
this.
Oh,
Like
fuck.
this shit be
You're
weird
right,
to me.
Just Jay, because that's not how it flexed when we was coming up. When we was coming up, it was like, yo, I ain't fuck with you. We ain't fuck with each other.
And
It's
that's
like, yo,
it.
Hold on real
we
quick,
stay
y'all. Hold
separate.
on real quick because y'all popping a lot of shit on Fighter. In Fighter's defense, shout out to Fighter for the
Child,
15.
girl, listen, girl, get your
I'll
money
take,
out.
listen,
Nobody else said nothing
listen.
about that.
Casey,
You
I
got your
mean, he
coin.
finally
Come
he
on,
finally
Okay,
man.
did
get it.
something.
You
Like
know,
You got
we've
them
always
Girl,
chains.
don't show
shout out
nobody
to
your money.
Fighter.
Where's
Hey,
LA?
sit
Girl,
Where's
down.
show
LA
nobody
Cash
your
App
money.
Why
Keep
you
fighter?
that
like
to
your look?
yourself,
Huh?
girl.
Why
it's
you
all
like
good.
your look? Why you gonna
What
do
happened?
It's
that?
all good.
See? But see, that's where it gets
Let
goofy
men do
because
what
now
they
you want to
want.
put
They don't have to
put
know.
fight on
It's all good.
blast. Like, yo, so what? Fighter
I'm,
beat your.
I'm,
So
I'm
what? He beat
showing
your cash
support.
app
Nah,
up,
she's
Showing
not.
okay?
support.
Yo,
Kane,
He
what are
earlier,
beat
you
yo,
your cash app
doing?
up. So what?
Rosie,
What are
So
you
you
what?
know what's
doing?
crazy? Earlier, that's all I wanted to say. The only reason I'm sending her money because I'm just showing love because she's up here. That's it.
Exactly.
That's
What
But
all
then
I
you
wanted
went
to
and
now,
say
said
earlier.
somebody
now it's
fucked
gonna
it
be
up,
like, yo,
child.
look
Y'all
I
at
is
just
Fighter.
funny. But
said
anyway,
thank
go
Fighter
you
ahead,
hit my
y'all.
to
cash app.
Fighter. What the
So
fuck are
what,
you
cat?
doing?
So what?
It's on
Fall back
TikTok.
for 1 second.
Who is this person?
1 second. Fall back real
Come on,
quick.
man.
I ain't
Come
been
on,
in the
man.
space for a minute.
Hey, shut the
Exactly.
fuck up. Hey, shut the
The money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team.
Run it up.
on mute? Why am I on mute?
So the fight. So the fighter for the motherfucking Cash App.
Why you muted my
My
mic
nigga.
though? That's nasty work.
My
Everybody,
nigga
y'all gotta
from
stop.
Now
He
when you
muted
play,
everybody. Y'all
gotta-
can't get in front of the money.
When you play the money song or some
Yeah,
of the
it gonna
clips that
mute.
the audio.
Yeah,
Cause I'm
I like your money shit though. This shit's popping. I like that shit. You're a
Is
GT
this
I
man
Bonner.
okay?
You're a GT
Yeah,
Bonner.
GT Bonner. You don't know Georgetown
Come on.
592. You
Look, I
don't know.
can't hold it. I don't feel comfortable
y'all
with all
wanna
these
Come
New
on,
York
come
I
accents
on,
wanna
on the panel
say
at one time.
Doctor.
I don't
I
like
wanna
I
that.
say
don't care about
something
all the
real
New York
quick.
accents. It's the New York Tourette's for me. Are you okay?
That shit is disrespectful.
I'm clowning.
Yo,
I'm
Now we
clowning.
going
Y'all
on.
New
got
Now
it.
we
York
going
to
on in New
Rex.
York.
That
That's what
happened,
we gonna
bro.
do.
Wow.
That's what we doing.
It come
Now
from
we
my
going hard
people.
in New
So
York.
wow.
Now we
And
going
it's
on.
so
Now
hot
we
right
going on
now.
in New
This is a
York.
lot.
Like,
Now we
wait.
going
Y'all
hard
I
in
don't
New
learn.
wanna
York.
Y'all don't learn
Not
up
in
north.
New
I
Up
York,
wanna
north.
Rex.
say
Oh
I wanna
Up
say
shit.
north.
something
They
real
don't teach
quick,
y'all no
boss.
home training.
Poppy,
Well,
shut
no,
your
no.
mouth.
No,
Drunk.
they
Wait,
got
wait.
Yeah,
bunk
We
I
down
on.
bunk with
south for
that
the
We
for a long
summer.
time.
They
I
they
bunk
grant
with that
we
for a
privileges
better
long
to
train
time.
than
send them
down
down
south
south
though.
for the summer.
No,
You know
no,
what I'm
no, no,
saying? So they
no,
can
no,
learn
no,
the
no.
Now
Don't
that
say that.
the
basics.
In
But
what
South
way?
Hey,
versus
you
the
better
North.
train.
don't go
Wait,
there.
In
Let's
what
wait,
see.
way?
wait,
You
wait,
Child.
better
yo, hold
like
up, hold up,
yeah.
hold
Let's
up,
not
hold
get
up
Hard
though.
there.
ass in
Hold
shape.
up
I
though,
don't know
hold up
about
though,
that
hold up
shit.
though. When I'm telling fucking Dr. GT Bonner, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
This is some real
Yo,
cultural shit.
GT
You
Bonner
know,
is like a GT,
What is
like Bonner
happening?
is
Who
like
is a
nigga.
GT
You know what I'm
Bono?
saying? Like
What
a
is
Bonner. You
this?
know what I'm saying?
What is it?
that's my guy right there.
Y'all speaking that talk.
We
Oh,
talking that
okay.
talk.
yo,
Yeah, they talking
Okay.
that
yo,
talk.
I got an
Bonner.
announcement to make. I got an
Oh my
announcement to say.
God. This bullshit announcement.
Blanco.
I'm coming
Juju.
out.
Okay, so hold on. Juju said it's the
Blanco,
women. The
Blanco.
women have the home training. It's the niggas in New York that don't have no home training. Got it. Got you,
Right.
Juju.
I
Thank you,
believe
thank
that
you.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
we're
a
gonna do.
fact.
Juju,
That's a
don't do
Whoa,
fact.
that,
whoa, yo,
Juju.
That's what
Wiz,
we
what
gonna
the
do.
fuck?
Juju,
Yo,
don't
I
do
That's
that,
agree,
Juju. Don't let
Juju.
me get on your
disrespect.
you
heat,
fucking
yo.
I
What
immigrant.
the hell happened,
That's
Juju?
disrespect. That's
Fucking
got
disrespect.
immigrant.
New
They use
York.
an immigrant
New
too. They
York
use
is
I'm not an
New
immigrant.
York is the
big ice
best. New
pull up
York
their
is the
fat
best.
feet
All
up in
right,
I'm
Yeah, I know
American.
best
both
city
cities
in
are
Poppy,
good.
America.
I
shut
agree
your
with the
flip flopping
statement.
ass up, because the next minute you'll be down
I
there
agree
Brooklyn,
with the
Haiti and
statement.
Little
Right,
Havana.
right.
That's the
Brooklyn, nigga,
disrespectful.
I'm no black.
Brownsville.
Oh, nice
But
Brooklyn.
look,
That's the
I'm no black.
disrespectful.
I'm no
I
black.
know black. I know black. I
But
know
Then
look,
black. What
Poppy
you
be in
talking
the
about?
chat talking about,
No,
oh, I
it's
was just
me
in
no
Liberty
black. Get
City.
it right.
Shut up,
Y'all
I
be saying
was,
me no
I
black.
was,
flip
baby.
flopping
Yo,
ass.
No
yo,
black.
one
But I
mic
got
No,
though.
an
One mic.
announcement.
One
I
mic.
got
Let
an
me hear
announcement.
Let me
I got an
hear
announcement
Blanco.
to say, man. I got an
Go ahead.
announcement to say. I got my own movement coming out.
oh,
Here he
announcement.
go.
Y'all make
What
my
is the
stomach hurt.
tip?
So I want to be We're going to be sober. I'm sick of this hoes. Sober,
Nah, your
nigga.
movement is gonna be
We want
just
to.
the tip, because we know how that
No,
shit
no,
go.
man.
That's
Mad
the
people love
tip.
hoes,
What
Just
bro.
the.
what
Yeah,
does
Don't
that
because
get mad
mean?
with you,
that's
bro.
what niggas
Hold
say,
on,
just the
Just
Mad
tip.
Jay.
But
niggas
then
love hoes,
it
bro.
just go to a whole
They
nother
gonna get
level.
Just
mad.
See, he
Jay,
trying to
what that
act like he
mean?
finna be
Just the
whole
Just
tip?
the
sober, but
They
we
tip.
know
gonna
what
get mad.
time it
They
is.
niggas love
Hold on,
hoes, bro.
Just
They ain't
Jay.
gonna get
We
Just
mad.
ain't
Jay.
done.
Hold on,
Entertaining,
get out of here.
but this
There
now
you go.
Thursday, this Wednesday to Thursday
Oh
panel
yeah,
says
it's over, child. It's over.
Hey,
Enjoy
this
your
Blanco.
is for
just,
voluntary
people not
Yo,
just
service.
I
remember,
sat here. Yo, I
just
people
sat
not
here for
remember
a
that
minute.
You gonna stop
I
your
sat
just
bullshit,
here
the
bro.
for a
tip.
minute.
What happened
I
with you
sat.
with the
Hold
hoes,
on.
Juju?
Hold on, y'all.
Stop,
Hold on.
Juju.
Studios.
Hold on. I sat here for a
We
minute
here
and
till
listened to this
12.
doctor.
Enjoy
Blanco,
your
to be
Listen
fair,
to
Blanco,
voluntary.
it's always whole season for you.
nigga. I sat here for a minute and listened to
Oh,
the
Juju
doctor.
is not
The
with it
I
doctor
got
let
tonight.
no
y'all
hoes.
women get y'all shit off. He
That's
let y'all get y'all shit off. He was sitting back. He let y'all talk y'all shit. So now the niggas is up here. We up here. We gonna give y'all some pushback. We gonna give y'all some
See, nah,
pushback.
that's the thing, Kane. Y'all always want to
Or we
squabble.
can just
Y'all
all
always want to
drop
whoop on
and then you
women's
can just talk
heads.
to
Is what y'all
yourselves
want to
and
do.
each other.
Hey,
I'm
Just
gonna say I'm
Jay,
about to go to
Just
bed.
Jay,
What you want, Pop?
Just,
Y'all
just,
niggas be really acting like
I'm
people are
about to go to
hey,
bed.
entitled to stay and talk to y'all stupid
Unless
asses.
y'all
Like,
hitting
ain't
the cash
nobody
app, it's past
obligated
my
to this
bedtime.
shit.
I gotta go in the gym
What
this
you
This is
want
what
morning.
we
just to
signed
tell
Yeah,
up
me?
y'all
Miss
gotta
Rose
hit the
for,
artist's
Miss
cash app.
Muse for, Miss
Y'all
Chanel
gotta
for.
make
We
sure
don't
the
sign these
artist
ladies
is
up
coming.
Oh, that's what y'all call them,
harassment.
artists?
Yeah, they my
eh,
artists
eh,
is.
Oh,
We
You
okay,
can
okay.
just,
I
you know what I'm
like y'all
saying? The
shit.
TDE, you know what I
If
mean?
you in the
Not
cash
hey,
app,
Jay,
TDE.
Jay,
Listen, I
you
don't know
better
nothing
make
about
it.
that. Like, hey,
Who them
listen.
is
That's my
Kendrick,
PayPal.
Kendrick and Schoolboy Q.
You
Kendrick
you
and
saying some
Schoolboy
but
Q.
Just
strong
Jay,
words. First
Doctor,
of
get
all, you
out of here.
didn't
Just Jay, to
name
be
J
honest,
Rock.
Your
Why
artist
Excuse
is
is
Just
me.
your
Jay,
name?
Wait a
to be
Why
minute.
is your
Slow
name
honest,
Kendrick
down.
and Schoolboy Q? Hold
Excuse
on.
Go ahead,
me.
let's
I
all
didn't hear
talk at
J
the same
Rock.
time. Fuck it. Let's all just
exactly.
talk at the
I didn't
same
hear
time.
J Rock. Witch doctor.
Nah,
So
J
I'm a.
Rock ain't up here. J Rock ain't up here. You know what I'm
Which
saying?
he
doctor, my
Oh,
nasty.
see,
God?
but that's a problem. Well, you can't name TDE
I
then.
fuck
Remember
with which
J Rock
doctor.
ain't a
I
J
fuck
Rock
with
ain't an
which
active
doctor
active
because he's my
artist.
man.
Remember it was Kendrick and
I,
Schoolboy
I
to
I
the
get
front
that,
for the
but if you're
main
gonna
It
song.
was
name
I
Schoolboy,
TDE, it's
get
yeah.
certain
it.
things you
I
have
Uh,
to
get
do.
it.
Was
Ab,
Absol signed with
and
them.
J Rock need to be in
Absol is
that
Absol
mix,
is
nasty.
more.
baby.
Absol and
If
J
you
Rock
ain't
is more
naming
like
Absol and J
The
Rock, I want
newer
you to stop
act.
talking about
Usually on
TDE
smoke.
no, not
right
newer
now.
act. They more relatable to underground. You know what I'm saying?
I
Because
don't
they more
care.
like wordy with
Yeah,
the lyrics. They
but
lyrics ain't
but
translate for like mainstream club
yeah,
Hold
bang.
on.
Yeah, them
I
niggas
gotta get,
fire
I gotta
though.
get,
yeah,
Absol.
but
Oh yeah, yeah.
I gotta
Absol
give,
is
JJ, to
nasty,
be
I
but
gotta give,
fair,
I gotta give you some pushback
JJ,
with
to
the
be
music.
fair,
But he
I gotta
did
give
go
you
yeah,
some
against
JJ, to
pushback
be
though
fair,
with the
girl.
music, Witch Doctor.
Kane, if
You
you ain't
did
got on
that.
your Timbs right now, I don't want to hear what you have to say
Yo,
either.
come on.
Oh
Just
shit,
you already know I
JJ,
got
to
the
be fair,
just so
baby,
you
the
already know
tip
I got the
never
construction
fail.
on right now.
Just the
I got
tip
the
always work.
construction boots on right now. I got the construction boots on right now. You already know I'm giving it up.
Not you got the
It's
Construction
steel
steel
boots.
toes
toe,
on. Okay, if you ain't
steel
got on
toe.
wool socks, then you need to be quiet.
And come on now, you know I'm giving
I'm
it
in a
up the
mood. What
pushback.
time is it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
She want to go to work. She want
Hey,
to go
what
to
time
work,
zone
nigga.
you in?
Just they my
I got my
people.
This
helmet
shit's
on.
tonight. Okay, y'all got it.
Fuck you,
I got
Just
my
What
they
time
helmet
my
zone
on.
you
people. I
in,
fuck with
Shorty?
Just
Cause
J.
shit.
Just they
No,
my
real
people.
quick, if I can, I just wanted to say I'm about to drop down. Thank y'all for joining the panel. The ladies' night is over.
Absolutely. LA, I ain't like that she was
I,
muting me though. LA
LA,
was
Huh?
LA, can I ask
muting
you
me.
something? LA, can I ask you
LA
something?
was muting
Are
me.
you,
Hold on, Poppy.
Yeah,
LA
go
was
ahead, boss.
muting me. I ain't like that shit. Like, yo,
I
why you
muted you
muting me?
once because I was trying to talk and you kept acting like a man and acted like I didn't exist when
damn, acting
I
Nah,
like
kind of I did
nah,
don't
all
you
say
the
that,
research
exist.
for
LA.
this show
Don't
You
say
today,
exist.
don't say
so
acting
I
you
like
gonna
like your
let
that.
me
cheek
She
talk.
said
muscles.
what she
Goddamn,
said, acting like a man.
I like your cheek muscles. You got good cheek muscles.
I got it from my daddy.
Uh-oh.
Not
Appreciate it.
muscles.
Ooh.
Hey,
Are we
Jess,
talking
hey,
about
LA.
masseters? Those
Anyways,
were,
huh?
are we talking about masseters or are we talking about up above the
I don't know.
orbital
I think he was
sockets?
Right
talking
there,
about
right there.
these
She
right
touching
here.
it right there,
Yeah,
right
those are
there.
masseters. Those are
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
masseters.
those. I
Okay,
like
LA.
those.
let's
I
learn
like it. I
something
like
LA,
it. A
today.
she's
little bit.
half
A
white,
little
so
bit.
she
Just a
gonna
little
check
bit.
on.
No,
Just a
no,
little
she's
bit.
Something
not. She's
new.
not white.
Thank you.
She indigenous.
She's half white. She's
I
half
just
white.
learned something though.
I mean,
I'm
do we
not
care
half
though?
white. Unless you met my parents, you need to
Let's
shut
enjoy
the
the
fuck
cheek
up,
muscles in peace.
Blanco, because you would
There
never
you
And
meet
go.
me.
Just J.
roguelike, what
Hey,
in
LA,
the
Just
let me,
FF
You'll just
is
be
going
LA,
Just
let
Blanco.
me
J.
on?
You
ask,
know my turn.
White.
Just J.
LA,
Get to the chopper.
Why the hell you
LA,
call your name is White? Blanco. Shit. Huh?
yeah, because
Just
of that
J.
thing.
It's
Y'all
LA,
Blanco.
gotta
baby.
wait a minute,
Blanco.
wait a
Okay,
minute.
what,
Y'all
what's
gotta
up, Blanco?
compensate. Y'all gotta compensate the
Yeah,
audiences.
LA, LA. I'm signed up a little bit. LA on the low
Is
low
y'all cash
on
apps
the
on
back
y'all
end.
thingamajigs at
Look
the
at
bottom?
Huh?
King the God. Look at her cash app is up there. Or you could hit my cash app and I'll redistribute
Not a
the funds
Nigga,
to
that shit,
redistribution.
that could
you know what
sound
I'm
kind of
saying?
shaky. Like, yo,
This
hit your
nigga
cash
trying to
app.
get
She
a
a
cut.
label. You know,
No,
like you gotta pay for it.
I
This is a
trust.
label.
Listen,
Hold
Kane. Though
on.
I
Hold
trust
on.
that
Wait.
he.
Hold on,
I trust he
Rocky.
ain't gonna step on it
Shit
too
kind of
hard. You
shaky.
Nah,
Like,
understand?
nah,
yo,
nah. I'll never
hold
nah.
Yeah, he
What's
ain't
LA
gonna
We
step
on
on
that
it
LA,
too
same
hard.
shit.
LA
We
Project,
on
what's
the
your
LA, I
shit?
got a
LA
question for
project.
you.
That's
on
right.
the
LA, I
LA
got a question
side.
Oh,
for you,
that.
girl.
Blanco, what question did you have? I'm about to go.
Yeah, before you go, are you boy sober too?
Is my what?
Are
Are
you
you
boy
boys
sober?
so?
Are you
Y'all ain't
voiceover?
want to listen to what they were saying when they was trying to explain it. Shut up.
There you go, Just Shay.
Yes. Yes.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm done.
Yeah.
Run for the
The
Yeah.
hills.
sobering of the
Run for
boys.
the
She
hills.
said she
No,
don't want
because
none of.
Damn.
You're so ignorant, dog. Why are you so
Oh
ignorant,
man,
dog?
I had to do it. I had to
because
do
Run
I'm
it.
not
for
because I'm
It was
the
not down
open,
with
you
the
know what I mean?
situationships.
hills.
I'm not down with the situationships. I'm not down with the
Y'all
one
fuck
night
with y'all, yo.
stands. I
Real
get
talk,
with
man. I like what
intention,
Doctor going on. I
taking
like what
care of my
Doctor got
daughters,
popping.
so
I
that's what it's
appreciate it.
about. So
I
unless
didn't hear. I
somebody's
didn't
coming
hear
with
LA
that,
at
Although
all.
that straight up no
I
chase,
respect her for
I'm staying sober.
doing it and
All
just
right.
busting and popping it and busting it wide open and you know what I'm saying. It is what it is.
Listen, people have to do
do their best interest, and
No,
people have to do
unless,
what
like I
serves
said, unless
them.
that man is coming with that straight chase, that straight shot, no chase. I'm staying sober.
What, like an
Y'all have
8
a good
Oh,
ball?
night.
I got a
Ain't
huge
shot
shot,
no
baby.
chase. What that
Oh, I
mean?
got a
Hold
shot.
on.
I
Yo,
got a
this
Ain't
nigga
shot
shot
no
over here.
chase.
gay.
Nigga,
She
I'm a
ran for the
sharpshooter.
hills.
I'm
She
with
I'm a
ran
you,
for the
sharpshooter
Dito.
hills.
But
over
what
here.
what
What
was
that
I
straight
saying?
shot
I was
mean? What does
asking
that
before
mean?
she left. I
Yo,
was hoping you was gonna put the ladies on the big screen with they Cash App thingamajig up under their name.
Oh,
I
the
don't know how
Cash
you
App
do
is in
it.
the description still.
You
The
my people
Cash
Oh,
from
App.
but
maximum.
dear, can you
You my
put it
people
up
from
under their
maximum. Hold
names
on.
when they up here on the panel?
Did she
Hold
had it
on.
under her name?
Oh,
Yeah, it was
okay,
up
okay,
there.
okay, cool.
Hold on, Judge.
I
Joe,
can't
you
see
my
y'all.
people
I
from 99.
apologize.
Hold
I
on,
was
boy. What
just
are you
wondering.
talking about? Put the
Y'all
cash
go
up
get in
there.
front of the money,
Put my
honey.
cash up
I,
there. God damn it.
Yo,
Fucking put
Christopher
my
was
cash
good,
up
man.
What up, Chris?
Yo, Chris been
All right,
MIA.
so
You look like he
I'm
finna
about to
moonwalk.
hit the hay,
there.
Doc. Great
Okay.
show.
I
Yo,
appreciate you, Rogue
Rosie,
C.
are
Y'all make
you?
sure y'all check out Lover Girl
On the low,
Confession, Rogue C. Good shit, you know what I'm saying?
Rogue C,
Hold
you was a hater on the
on,
low though.
When
Rosie.
people drop
Rogue
down,
C.
people
Rosie,
get
are you
muted.
Why y'all
voiceover?
trying
So
to
Are you
come on?
voiceover too?
so now I can
Are you
only hear you,
voiceover too?
DJ. Can you
Hold
hear
on, I'm
me?
new to this game.
You might gotta refresh music. My
Y'all
fault.
treat
Okay.
me like I'm
I,
new to the game. What do
I
you mean
couldn't
when
hear
you say
you.
that she's voiceover? What
I'm
do you
not
mean?
voiceover.
Hold on, Poppy. What
Voiceover
you?
is like the female MGTOW type thing, you know what I'm
So the
Yeah,
saying?
that,
fact
that's
that
some
he been on the
bullshit that these
panel the
women
whole
came
time
out
and
with.
he ain't even
That's some
listen.
new shit. That's some new
He ain't
shit.
even
Yeah,
listen.
yeah, that's some
That's why I
retarded
don't
shit.
All right.
Oh, that's some
It's
new shit.
Doc.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk
Never heard
about
you talk.
that. Boy sober. I'm gonna talk about that.
Yeah, I gotta
Why
Never
talk
why
about
why
that
y'all
shit.
need to talk about it? It ain't nothing different
Oh,
than
now
what
when
what
they
what
gone,
these
I ain't
No,
gonna
men
hold
been
y'all.
just
I
doing.
ain't gonna hold y'all, bro.
relax.
When
Just
the
baby,
ladies
my
leave,
people, relax,
when Rogue leave, I'm
relax.
not about to talk about
Don't
that
do that.
boys with shit because I don't know shit about that shit.
Oh no 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 no!
Relax.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about on my channel, bro. I'm not talking about.
Yo,
Yeah.
I can't wait to get in voiceover girls out of retirement, boy.
Why
I
is you
can't
worried
wait.
about
I'm
it
gonna be
though?
right there. I'm gonna be
What?
right
Wait a
there to
minute
help
though.
you
Wait,
get out of the
I ain't gonna
retirement.
hold you though.
Not
I ain't gonna
why
hold you.
y'all be worried about it though? See, that's
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
Wait a
When
minute.
that
Wait a
I
minute,
mean,
yeah. Wait a
when
minute,
the
yeah.
those are
women have
single
Wait a minute,
women.
yeah.
why
They're
All
single
jokes aside,
women.
hold up. All
what?
jokes aside,
Why you
all
putting his
jokes
my phone on
aside,
the
I do
microphone
think
like that?
all jokes aside, I do think that shit what they doing, I think is healthy, you know, especially if you just come out of some shit, give yourself some time to breathe and shit before you hop back in the game and
Yeah.
just be on some bullshit. You know what I mean? I don't knock it, but to try to run around and make it a whole movement, to me, it telling me like you ain't really putting in the work, you just doing it for show
Yeah.
type shit. You know what I mean?
But do you
You
think
know what it
some of
is?
that is
Which
community
doctor?
though
Which
at this
doctor?
point
Do
though?
you know what
Hold
it
up.
is?
I don't
Do
think
you
it
know
need to
what it
be a
is?
community thing because they're gonna enable people to stay in that phase. That shit is a transition
Rogue
phase.
is
That
trying
Right,
to
shit
say
bro.
shouldn't be.
something.
Bro, earlier I tried to tell you, brother. The
He
reason why
trying
these
to say
movements
something.
these movements exist,
Go ahead,
you know
go.
why? Because there's money behind it. There's gonna be a
Right.
leader behind it, and then he's gonna be able
Absolutely.
to pump it to people and keep it alive. I mean, this is
Absolutely.
Hello?
what
My
my
shit must
bad.
be
Go
going
ahead,
out
Business.
Rogue. I
again.
think Rogue trying to give a final
Damn.
word.
I
You
did.
just shot
I
that nigga whole head
just
off.
want to give my final thoughts. I don't know what Kane is doing. I really don't, because I'm a hater
No,
now.
don't worry about. Don't
And
say my name. I ain't do nothing. I'm just chilling. I'm just
you said my
chilling.
name plenty of times, so I can say your name. I can see it. I can see you talking, all that kind of
I
stuff. So
know.
there
I
you
know.
go.
I like you saying my name though. I appreciate it though. Get in
Damn.
the building. Go ahead. Say what you saying, Mama. My
I don't
bad.
need your permission. Thank you.
I'm not asking
Anywho,
for your pictures.
I don't need no rebuttal
There you
from
go. Sing it.
you.
Sing it to me, girl. I like it.
Oh, he got you. He got you.
I like
All
it.
right.
Oh,
So at the end of the day, I just want to make sure we say when it comes down to the boy sober movement, when it comes down to the MGTOW movement, find the people that like you, find the people that
See,
prioritize you and you prioritize them, and
I
Okay.
agree.
actually enjoy life. Go touch grass. Get off the fucking internet sometime.
Come on. I
Have an
agree. I
amazing
agree
life.
with you.
Wait,
I
let
agree
her
with you,
land,
sister.
bro. Let her land, Brody. Let her land.
You right. You right.
Oh,
My
I think
bad.
she did. She's like,
Go
fuck
ahead,
this.
sister. Go ahead,
yeah.
sister. I ain't
Why
gonna
you
call
run
you
her
sister.
off, bro? God damn. But she'll be back again. Y'all will see Rogue C again tomorrow on the show
You
and
know it's
also
popping.
next Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? When the
Yo,
ladies
You
bro.
leave.
know it's popping.
Hold
To be
on.
fair, bro.
Which I paid her to leave though. That's why, right?
You
Oh, you
said
paid her to leave. Oh,
to
that's
to
what's up. That's what's up.
to be fair,
oh.
this is what I learned in life, bro. When somebody got to do
Come on.
something to the
How you let these
spring,
other people talk? I thought it was her time. Yo,
Who
Poppy,
time?
chill for a second.
Who
Poppy,
she's
time?
gone, bro.
let her
She
land.
She's
She's
left.
gone,
gone.
bro. Kane, you already
Yeah,
You,
scared her away, bro. You ran her off,
Kane,
bro.
what's going
yeah,
on, baby? Y'all done
she's
dried
been
up the
gone.
panel. Y'all done
nah.
dried
Yeah.
up the panel though.
I
Yo,
dried up.
To
That's
be
why
boy,
we let the
you a
fellas
damn
up
lie.
after 12.
Why
Because
you
You a
y'all.
was
damn
on
lie.
why you was
Bro.
on her
Did we
head like
dry?
that?
Did we dry it off, or was it because it's late?
You a damn
Anyway,
it's
lie.
late, bro.
Kane,
It's
I was
both. It's a
trying to
little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. You know
Kane,
what I'm
why
You
saying?
you
a
was
damn
why
lie.
you was
There's a
on
little
her
bit of
head
both.
like that though? I was trying to stay out of it, but why what was going I'm confused.
Because she
What
was acting like she was the best bitch on the panel. panel. You was
But
the
what's
best
wrong with
chick on the
that though,
panel.
babes?
You were
Wait a
the
minute
best
Slow
chick
though.
on the
down. What's
panel.
wrong with
I was
that?
Wait a
Santa
minute,
Shield
Kane,
vibe.
Kane, but Kane, wait a minute. She's a co-host on Wednesday. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, my bad. My bad.
But even if
My
she
bad.
wasn't though, why would you feel a way about that though?
Exactly. I didn't feel no way about that. When I saw you pull up on the panel, is when I was like, yo, hold up, just Jay was up there. You said you got a new name. I was like, yo, hold up, Just Jay is up there. I was like, yo, let me pull up. Just off the strength for you.
Okay, I was just trying to understand why you was giving her that energy.
Wait a minute. The lady said they wasn't tired. They ain't going to
ran the
sleep. They
ladies.
just tired of y'all. And I ain't gonna
I
hold
tell you what, a motherfucker
Wait a
ain't gonna
minute. This
run
is
me
a trend.
ain't gonna run me
Let
off
me
my
just
shit.
Just
say
Jay
this
was
is a
popping
trend.
because Just Jay's my people.
Wait a minute.
Just
Let me
Jay,
just say this.
Just
This
Jay
is
was
a wait a minute.
my
I
bad.
got you. I
DJ
got
on the
you.
big
This is a
screen.
trend, right? Y'all usually scare the women from one channel. Let's say y'all scare them from my channel and they go and chill at Udo. Y'all gonna go over at Udo channel, then scare
That's
them
a
to
fact.
Chris channel. Then y'all go to Chris. Y'all follow the women and scare them away. What type of shit is
That's
that?
what I'm
Wait,
saying.
hold
Udo's
on.
my man.
Wait.
Udo's
Following.
my
Wait, nigga,
man.
hold on. Wait. Niggas are following the women on here,
Oh yeah,
Right,
that's a
and
pattern.
scaring them
That's
away,
been a
bro.
pattern in the
Absolutely,
space. That's been a
absolutely.
pattern in the
That's what I'm
space for
bro.
saying.
several
There's
But
years.
no
yo,
bro.
People
Oh
want to
my
be
god,
her.
that
Yeah,
is
Why
don't
you
play
think
crazy,
niggas
bro.
games.
went
Don't
to
play
wait a
games.
minute?
Don't
You
play
know how I know
games.
it's
Niggas
true.
in the space
You
will
know,
drive panel up quick. Don't play
yo, I
Right.
games,
ain't trying to,
honey.
you know
yo.
when I
And
first
I give you
noticed
that.
anytime
this,
you have
I
you
give
know
you.
when
women,
I
I
first
give
I
that.
noticed
think
the
my
shit,
the
I
guy
first
from the
noticed
fucking
the shit with
StreamYard ain't
DJ
doing
Ham
shit. They
channel,
done
right?
broke out
Because a
again.
lot of people went to DJ Ham because it used to be him and them girls over there. You know what I'm saying? They had a little vibe going on, and then people went over there. You know what I'm saying? And it, you know what I mean? Like people go wherever the
Yo,
women is at, bro. Uh,
fucking yo, doctor.
mm.
Nigga, I'm a nigga from I'm a throwback nigga. A lot of people know me from back in the days. I never tried to be the illest YouTube nigga, but a lot of people know me from back in the days. Like yo, K, niggas know who I am. And yo, Just Jay was one of my peoples. I fuck with Just Jay. That's why she know who I am. I
Yeah,
fuck with
Kane
her.
been around for a while, but I wasn't speaking about Kane. I just didn't understand the energy between him and Rogue, so I missed a little context.
Yeah, it
And I
was
must say,
different.
StreamYard is boo boo. Every time somebody drop off or come back on, my sound cuts out. But
There's a
Hey,
lot of
yeah,
Just
we're
shit.
Jay.
not gonna act like
Yeah,
it's not a pattern in the space because I've seen it and I've been in the space for a
I
few
show,
years,
I
right?
show, I
In
show
this space.
motherfuckers. I show
You'll
motherfuckers.
have a channel where
Hold on,
dudes
Ken.
where like women enjoy coming to and is comfortable and the guy or the channel holder is just the type of dude that women just gravitate towards. Trust and believe. Hating ass niggas gonna try to fuck it up every time. I done seen it plenty of times.
Mm.
And I'm not speaking
Uh,
about specific people. I'm just telling you what I
I say
observe,
you
right?
this
So the
GPs
women will get
nigga,
sick of it. And then they'll go to
but
another channel. They'll find
ooh,
another channel they
damn,
comfy at. Oh, guess
damn.
what? Them niggas is
Okay, come
coming.
on. All right, I
It
get
That's
never
why
you.
you
I
gotta.
get you.
fails.
That's why when you're
I
over
get
here and you
you.
fuck it up, you gotta pay reparations. That's
I
what.
ain't paying a motherfucking thing, and I know
No,
where the
we're
fuck
not
I
talking
want to
about
ride.
you. We're not.
Fighters
We're
Soundboy,
not
one of my
talking
niggas
about
too.
you.
Fighters
We
one of
talking
my
about the
niggas
niggas,
too.
right? We talking about the
But guess
niggas,
what?
right?
Hating ass
Fighter
niggas ain't
pull up
gonna
on my
pay.
shit.
Do you
Fighters one of
see
my
men
niggas too.
around here supporting other men like that? Y'all
Yeah.
don't really want to get into this conversation.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do
You
that.
didn't think
I'm
they
saying,
want
don't
to.
do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Women,
But I'm saying,
listen,
don't do
women
that.
mostly
Yo,
support.
Yeah,
I
the
hold on.
women
guarantee
do.
you, I'm not a
Hold on.
pocket watcher, but I
Hold
guarantee
on.
you, women break more bread with
Fighter
DJ
had a
than
lot
men
of
do.
women on his side. Fighter, my
Yeah,
nigga
but
Fighter.
I
I
would say close to
promise.
Fighter had a
fifty
lot of
fifty.
women on his channel. I used to go over to pop off for my nigga
Wait a
Fighter
minute.
shit.
I would say close to 50-50, but the female viewership is lesser than the male viewership because this space is more like male centered. You know what I'm saying? But the women do support. You know what I mean?
Hold on.
Okay,
And let
well,
me just say
well,
this to
that's
Kane.
interesting
And let
that
me
this is
just say this
closer
to
for you.
Kane. Kane.
Answer to Kane.
Keep it real though,
Wait
Witch.
a, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think the niggas them necessarily got bad intentions, but they're not thinking about the show from a producer, from a channel holder perspective. They just coming up to get their shit off. But they gotta remember, it's just like if I got a bar and you coming in my bar being belligerent and driving my customer. I don't care if we cool. We could be cool. Just don't come to my place of business and be fucking shit up. We could be cool on the
Yo,
phone or we could chop it up
yo,
next week
and
somewhere. You know what I mean?
doctor, I get that. Doctor, I get that point. Cause yo, me personally, I walked away from panels a long time ago. Niggas, right now, for me to be on your panel right now, and I'm not trying to act like I'm trying to be the exclusive nigga, like, hey, yo, I'm
No,
super
I haven't seen
exclusive.
Kane in a minute on a panel. I'll be
Nigga,
real, bro.
I
Kane, I
don't
haven't seen in a
fuck with
minute.
Yeah,
panels,
and
nigga.
look at this and appreciate you
And I'm
coming
here.
through. But the thing about it, I'm saying that I'm not just saying that to you alone, right? Because the other day
I
you
get it.
wasn't even up here, right? And a new person came to the the panel and they cammed up. and niggas scared the nigga away. You know what I'm saying? The nigga would, I ain't gonna hold you, the nigga did look kind of a little crazy, but I wasn't trying to chump him off being a new person.
Who?
Because a lot of people are scared to cam up and shit. But niggas was flaming the nigga the second the nigga ain't even come back to the channel.
Yeah, which I see what you.
Oh, did you name
remember
the
that
name or
shit,
no?
right? That
Which,
nigga was looking kind of crazy.
Okay,
this
you
is
didn't
full
name the
of
name. Never mind.
which this is full of niggas
was
on
it?
here, bro. You know what
Oh
niggas
yeah,
gonna do?
I expect it to happen, but I don't
Oh,
like
his
when
name
niggas turn
Walter.
away the women too,
Nigga,
especially we could help it. You know what I
The,
mean?
nigga, I
the,
told myself,
Yeah,
I told
yeah, the
myself a
women
long
are
time
niggas
ago.
too.
is
The
that,
women are niggas
but
too.
the thing is that once the panel gets over 6 people, it gets near impossible to control. So the women
Of
voice
course.
is going to be lower, and you won't be able to hear them since they got softer
And that's
voice.
why we don't
And
let
that
y'all. And that's
I'm
why
over
we
this.
do Wednesday. That's what the
yeah,
Wednesday show started, because I realized when everybody fight for the mic,
yeah,
our voice is gonna naturally be more bassy and it's gonna
right.
push more than their voices. And a
Y'all ain't
lot
the
of them
only
try
one
to
with
be
808s in this motherfucker. No, I'm
right.
sorry.
Only
And I
muse,
believe,
only muse
Hold
could
on, who's
ramp
that
the car.
talking?
You know what I'm saying?
Who's that
Everybody
talking?
and
What's
I
else
the
can't
believe,
ramp.
message?
You know what I'm saying?
and nine out of ten, nine out of ten, I believe that the niggas is not doing it on purpose. They're not doing it on
It
purpose.
just
They just,
happens naturally.
oh,
Nah, that's
they,
why we give
Yo,
the disclaimer. I say
something,
I
I
don't think
told
it was ill
myself.
intentions. I just think that the niggas ain't looking at it from a channel holder, show producer perspective. We just getting our shit off as
Well,
niggas.
No,
to a
but you
degree, some of
understand
these
it.
niggas straight haters, okay? Because
Now some people do.
some
It's
I ain't
not
gonna
really
hold
some
you.
that.
some people
I
have
ain't
been
gonna
in
hold
this
you.
space
Sometimes it'll be
I
long
done
that.
enough
seen
to
niggas
It
know.
just
complain
be
on my panel about
disrespectful.
shit and went to their own panel and do the same shit. So I agree with
I'm
you.
Exactly.
not doing
And
that.
so people like to play games. So like whenever I first started coming over by your channel a little bit, DJ, I would get annoyed because I noticed I'm like, why he keep explaining why
That's
he doing what he doing on his
just
shit?
Jay.
Because these people entitled as hell, they will
That's
come
just
and try
Jay.
to shake up people's fucking channel and then they will up and leave. And then
But
go
you know what
find
I mean?
somebody else shit to mess up. But I
But
understand you're a diplomatic person in general, it
right,
seems, from my
and when I go
perspective.
off on people, I don't like nobody trying to hold me because nah, yeah, I was seen I'm giving grace. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
let me do what I gotta do. No, because I ran out of grace, so I could do whatever the fuck I need to do. You know what I mean?
yeah. But Jess
That's
J,
why I
she's
go
a
out of
shit
my way to
starter
do that
though.
shit.
She like to start a lot of shit, Jess J.
Who's it? Oh nah. I ain't gonna hold you, should be
Yeah.
saying some real shit. Just Jay be saying some real shit, man.
She's a shit starter.
Internet is kind of fucked up though. You know what I
No,
mean?
That's my nigga.
what's going on is there's actually audio
You
issues with
lucky my
your
sound cut
StreamYard
out,
Hello,
motherfucker.
low.
because
I see this nigga
I
out
was
back.
having the same issue. I said, "Fuck it, let me go back to the StreamYard app."
Mm.
So
Oh,
anytime,
you're on the app.
yeah, I'm on the app right now
Oh.
because on the computer or the desktop or the iPad or whatever, it's not working. Anytime you drop somebody or move around, the audio fucks up.
Yeah, that's because StreamYard keep changing too much shit. Like every time I log into StreamYard every week for the past
Some
since the
update thing,
summer,
right?
yeah, they updating shit, and it's like,
Right, too
bro,
Shit is
much.
retarded.
It
yeah. But you
is.
know what they're gonna do, Mo? The last time they update shit, they tax all of us and raise their prices. I
Oh,
think
you know
I
they did.
remember when I first got StreamYard, I think it was like
It was
$25.
like $30 or some stupid.
Now it's like
Hey,
50.
44.
It was like
44.
my
it
shit
was
is
like
80.
44.
My
But
shit is
Mine's
like
is
80
80,
something, like
80.
80
Yeah,
something,
mine's
close to
too.
$90.
but
yeah,
Yes,
my
it's
shit is like
80.
okay,
that too.
the best way for your niggas to beat those high prices is Black Friday's coming up, and they have you pay like you got to
For the
pay like
year.
a huge for the year, and you save yourself a whole lot of money.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
the
might
only
do
way
that
to
It's
whole
shit.
doing
do
lot.
do
it
that
is
right
to
now,
start.
but
No, the
yeah.
only way to do it is to start using OBS. OBS is free, first of all, and
I
actually,
heard that.
OBS is not a
Ain't nobody want to
third-party
learn that shit.
program, but it's not a third-party program.
Yeah,
You know what I
isn't
mean?
OBS
These
kind of
programs are
difficult?
third-party
No,
programs, so they
OBS.
actually sift your viewers. So your viewership, the people that's going to your viewers, going through StreamYard and then going through your channel. So when you go through
No, bro.
OBS, you're
People is
actually going
watching your
straight
shit
through
on
your channel.
YouTube. Wait a
Huh?
minute. People is watching you on YouTube, not through StreamYard.
No, but you got to understand it's a third-party app. You're streaming through StreamYard through YouTube. So you're going
But
through another party. You're going through an app to go through
but
that. You see what I'm
OBS
saying?
is third party to you.
No,
Because I'm on OBS right now.
goes straight through your channel. It just goes straight through YouTube, just like
I'm
like
on
you go on your
OBS
YouTube
right
channel.
now. That's how I could do this. I'm using my
OBS
OBS
is just
camera.
open source.
Well, are
But
you
you know what I would
streaming?
say about OBS? You could use OBS and the free StreamYard, right?
Yeah.
And bring up your panel and crop out the duck so you should still look professional. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that duck ugly as fuck.
Angry
I
Man
remember
used to
using
do
that
that
duck
shit.
for
But
that
the thing I
nigga
don't
ugly.
like, you're gonna
You're
still
using
how much
both. You're using OBS and StreamYard.
yeah, but I'm using StreamYard as my main. I'm only using OBS for my camera. Like I could just pull up, I could just do
For the
like
video
this here
capture.
and
You use it
you
for
know
the
what I'm
video
saying?
capture. Okay.
Right.
So how you? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna talk to you about that on enough time. Okay, cool. That's cool.
But as far as the OBS straight to YouTube, to me that is the cheat code. I just like the workflow of having StreamYard, and plus
do
I could
too. I
have
do
10
too.
people up here. But with a free StreamYard, how much you get? Like 4 or some shit?
Yeah, I think
4,
3.
6.
4. I think 4 or something like that. Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's
6
6.
ain't bad. I
6?
It's yeah,
yeah,
6.
6
Okay,
ain't
6.
bad. 6 and the OBS
Listen,
for
really,
free every
you
month.
live with 6 for free. You live
6 and a duck.
6 and a
No,
duck,
you
though.
could crop the duck out though. You could crop the duck out. You
For
could crop
real?
because look at the yeah, bro. Cause bro,
Okay, somebody not listening.
Yeah,
like
he's
let's say
using
I do
OBS,
this
so he
right
can
Too
here,
tweak the
busy
right?
over there
screen. He can
brushing
tweak
that
the screen.
beard.
He can tweak the screen on OBS.
Let me see. I could do this right here, and I could pull up.
Do you want me to shave my beard, Just Jay?
No, not at
Look
all.
at this.
Okay.
You
It's
see
nice
this
and
right here?
full. I like it.
You see this right here on my this is my
Yeah.
OBS, right? My OBS become my camera, right? And let's say I full screen my shit now. Well, it's looking different because it's zoomed in and shit. But that's how you could literally do it. All you gotta do is crop the duck out of the panel. You could still drop a link with OBS because everything on my desktop is gonna play through my audio on OBS. So everybody talking in StreamYard, people on YouTube will still hear that shit. You know, this
But
shit
hold
is
on, you
simple.
doing a
Though.
tutorial, babes? Cause you this what a members shit need to be for.
You
What's
know what?
going on?
You know what? I gotta let Just J be the management. She don't play with this fucking money.
Nah, motherfuckers is greedy. I ain't talking about nobody on the panel. I'm just saying, you know.
Period. I respect it.
Yeah. But no, you've been around. See, I'm about to tell your name up, but Uda, you've been around. So you know, I'm just saying. I ain't trying to tell you what to do. You know,
I'm listening too. I listen too. Shout out to you.
Well, you had some more topics, cause y'all done
Oh,
exasperated the ladies with the what is
I
it?
got some.
It
I was
ran on
keeping
the
a.
girls. It's
I was
crazy.
keeping some shit for y'all.
The boy
I don't know if we
methadone
could play
clinic.
this video on YouTube, but y'all see that shit what happened in Chicago when they jumped that lady and a kid.
Yeah,
I don't want to see that, man. Listen,
Yeah,
they
Now I don't
trying
want to
have
watch it
fucking
again because
TBIs fucking with me.
I had a video of one of the
That's
kids
one video that
talking about it.
I was genuinely mad when I watched that video too. You know
I
what I'm
only
saying?
saw a piece of it. I didn't
I
want to
seen
watch it because
I didn't watch it either.
that was crazy.
What
bro.
happened?
I got a
Man,
video of one
these
of the
kids,
little
man.
kids talking about it after.
I fight kids. I don't
One
Pull
of
do
the
that
kids
shit
that
up.
was there.
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't fight kids, but then it's
Oh, I
justified.
would have been
to beat them
kicking
kids.
field goals and cheering
Yeah,
head.
that was
I don't give a damn
justified. That
fuck.
I swear to God, that was justified if you had beat one
So
of them kids' ass.
Oh, they
somebody
would have
got
been
jumped?
dish ragged like a
Yeah, they
motherfucker out
jumped
there.
this lady. This lady is a little woman, bro.
They
This
said she was
lady,
pregnant too.
Jumped it, bro.
yeah, she was
Oh
pregnant.
my
She had the
god.
stomach.
That
That
jumped
shit
her
is
she wasn't
and her
pregnant.
crazy.
child.
She had
Yeah,
two
she was
kids.
just she was shielding the boy or something like that. But no, that was crazy, bro. That was crazy. And she was
I
pregnant.
really
It's
wish I could have
crazy.
played that shit.
I didn't know she was pregnant. That's crazy.
What say y'all? Yeah, I think it's YouTube friendly.
No, don't do it. Don't
That's
do
too
it.
much violence.
Yeah, because
Anything,
Nah, I'm on IG.
They stomped her up.
anything hitting somebody on
They
YouTube,
stomp
you
who?
getting flashed.
Yeah, just leave
They
it be,
stomped
bro.
the prego lady out. They
Are you
stomped the
kidding?
lady
Yeah,
out.
see, I didn't watch
They
it. I was
wild out.
I
already
watched the whole
enraged.
thing.
Did it
They
miss?
I was
wild
Did the
like,
out.
baby
man,
When
miscarry?
I
I was.
saw
I
her
couldn't
on the
even see the
gate
whole
and it
thing.
looked
That shit
like
was
she was
crazy.
holding one of her
She
kids
wasn't
with her
Boogie.
hand up, that's when
Because
I
I never
just
heard
turned
she
my
was
head.
prego.
Did
She was
the
Boogie
prego.
said she wasn't pregnant.
I mean, her belly was big. Which I mean,
That's
she
what
wasn't
She could
that's
have
pregnant.
what
been
I saw.
malnourished, homie. She could have been malnourished. We ain't gonna put that on her.
Okay,
Okay.
my apologies. That's what I saw. I saw
Could
a
have been
clip, and I mean
malnourished.
it's the internet, and I didn't verify. So my
Okay, she
This
has
happened
apologies.
in
severe
Chicago,
sickle
right?
cell. Okay. It was sickle cell. She got severe sickle cell.
Mm.
There's
This
other
I
happened in
saw
pictures.
Chicago,
something that
right?
said she was
It's
pregnant, so
happening in
maybe that was just
Chicago.
some
The way
clickbait.
I'm about to post it in the
Damn.
private chat, but the way they stamped out this lady, bro, it's like if you was around, you would have had to step into that.
Oh
You
no,
would have
I
had
would
to
have dish
fire
ragged
a
them
shot in the
kids.
air and scatter them kids or something. You know what I mean?
How many kids? How many kids
It
was
was
jumping
a
in?
mob. It was a mob of them
That's
mother
a fact.
effers.
It was a
like
mob of
100
kids,
kids,
bro.
It was
50
a
kids,
mob. It
100. I don't even know
it
the
was a
number, bro.
gaggle of thugs.
Bruh.
That's sad,
They
bro.
was walking behind them. I was watching it for a while in the beginning, like,
Yeah,
why?
I
What,
saw
they
they was
following
following
them?
her,
They
right?
I'm
was
like, what is
following the
going
lady.
on?
Right, right, right.
And
And
then
when
they
y'all
stopped by
say,
the gate and it went up, bro.
What
I was
y'all
like,
talking
and when
wow.
y'all
about?
say, and
What
when y'all say
happened?
kids,
I'm
like
posting
how
in the
old?
private. I'm posting in the
And
private.
when y'all
Teenagers,
say,
Okay.
and when you like 12, 14,
early,
15,
old
or this
ages
getting
can
Bro,
have
I
hard.
early
think
Let
teens.
wait.
me look
Oh,
at
I don't
this.
even
Let me
think
look at
none of
this.
them was no teen, bro. The
Probably
oldest
12s
might have
and
been
shit like
12.
that. Probably
Nah,
13,
these look like churn.
It was little
Right.
kids. It was kids, bro.
I'm about to
They
That's
was
fucked
deep.
up.
They was
start
deep, bro.
taking no shots. What you
I
mean?
tell you what, I fight churn. There's levels to this shit. Cause
I'd have been
baby,
kicking some
I'm gonna
kids
kick
that
a
day.
I
field goal in
believe.
your
See,
I'd have
I
been
head.
I
mean,
kicking
a
some
woman
kids that
believe.
fighting
day.
children look kind of different than a man fighting
But if
children.
she had
Uh,
sickle cell, I can imagine she was super weak, right? Like that's kind of
But
crazy.
Of
Just Jay, you
course.
gotta look at the lady's size. She was a little piece
No,
of a
she
lady.
looked real petite from what I saw in the
Right.
clip with her talk like looked like she had black eyes and child
Them
listen.
kids was bigger than her. I'm about to play some of the
No,
video,
they
but
was
I'm gonna
big.
play the violent part. As a matter of
That's
fact,
that's
Remember,
all
you
that's
could
all
do
that
still shot. You could do a still shot.
I
that's
think
all
You
I
that
could just
did.
skip through
chicken
it.
and
You ain't
milk.
And I
gotta
think
play it.
O'Shea did a video on the thing too. I think
So
O'Shea,
just
so
skip
he not
through it
gonna
on
put
still
up.
shot.
You
He
know,
not
my
gonna.
aunt, while you
Skips
queuing
right
that
there.
up, DJ, my aunt
Just
taught,
show
she
a
was a
segment.
high school teacher for over 40 years. And she
Mm.
said you can't pay her to teach middle school kids because kids
Mm-hmm.
at that age, like we crazy. Like we
Yeah.
crazy. And without the proper guidance, straight crash outs.
I'm telling you, my sister's husband is a teacher. He said
Yeah.
middle school was the worst for
Yep.
him.
You couldn't pay my aunt to teach middle school, and she taught for over 40 years. You
Wow.
couldn't pay
Oh,
her.
he said Neek played it blurred out.
Who played it?
Neek at night. He said Neek at night played it. Or somebody said a reset that. Neek played it blurred out.
Reese, send me the Reese,
Send it the
send me
link.
the what you call it, the clip, please. I
Yeah.
appreciate you.
Timestamp
I
or
was a
something.
little triggered about that
God
because
damn,
I
they
was
did it up
wondering
on
is
her.
what I
Yeah,
is
this
am
time.
I
I'm glad you
assuming,
told me
but
that. Thanks, Reese, because I'm gonna share that one. That's the blurred out version. Facts.
is there an issue that was with one of her kids or something? Like I'm trying
So
to
I just watched the Chicago News, Fox. They said the kid was being bullied at school, and the
see
mother
that
tried.
was already
Yeah,
triggering to me. That's why I
Yeah.
didn't watch it.
Yeah.
You
No,
and
but
not
know,
from the
only and
altercation, you
yeah.
also
could tell that the kid was being bullied by them kids. You could tell that
yeah,
he's
Oh,
and I'm looking at the mama's lip right now. One of them kids
The
are
yeah,
lip
dead
that's
was
now.
swollen
triggering.
and all that. Yeah.
That is
One of the
so triggering.
body slam head first into the
she
concrete.
should have grabbed one of them little niggas' leg and twist the ankle or
Listen, I
some
would have
shit.
been biting them motherfuckers.
See,
Hey, they
all you
got more
gotta
Listen,
do
action,
is
bro.
all you
see,
gotta do is slam one child on
listen,
the
I
ground,
can't.
and everybody's
And the
gonna
rest
have
gonna
And
scatter.
start wearing
yes.
their
I
ass
appreciate it,
out.
Reese.
You hear me? Now, this is when all that gentle parenting and all that shit that I be talking. See, that's why I say it's levels to the shit. Cause I'm blacking the fuck out on them children. Okay. Ain't nobody got time for this foolishness. Like we always acting like children are always angels and shit like that. These are small fucking humans, okay? And
Mm-hmm.
without the proper guidance and stuff, these same people can kill. Obviously, it's mob mentality, right? But it goes to show you how impressionable children are and how also like people could just be led astray so easily. Because I guarantee you, although they were monstrous in that moment, some of them children probably regret what they did or they felt it after the fact. Cause that mob mentality shit is crazy.
Yeah. In the moment.
Yeah. See, in the
Oh
moment they was
God.
hyped. They was eating that. They probably were eating that shit up. They were hyped. Think about when y'all was in middle school and a fight broke out. Usually, right? Well, at least I know my experience, right? We ran towards the fights.
Yeah, to
Yeah,
see
we
who's
did.
fighting. Right.
That it was a hype with it. You know what I'm saying? Now, granted, I ain't gonna hold you. For some reason, when I would see boys fight, I ain't gonna lie, I would cry because they was a little different. You know, I
You was
mean, the
running
girls done
towards this
caught up,
fight.
but back then, you
What
know, they'll
fight
be
you was
kicking
running
dudes in the
towards?
head and everything.
What fight you was running towards, Judge Day? That's my
Well, I
people.
wasn't in the fight. What I'm saying is the whole
Try to
hype
be
in the group,
classy, right?
everybody was running to see the fight.
Sober.
You
Yeah,
wanted to see it, but you was
I
part of
just
the
watched
fight.
the video, bro. You can tell she was trying to kind of like she was trying to protect her son,
Yeah,
whatever she was walking with.
Yeah, that's what I saw her trying to
Poppy,
cover the child.
you got the whole superhero suit on. You got the whole
That's so
superhero suit on.
triggering because my little
I
one
ain't turned up.
is is around that age.
Poppy's
That
my
is
nigga.
so
I fuck with
triggering.
Poppy. Poppy Blanco, you
Yes,
my man. But nah,
yes, sir.
nigga. You got the whole superhero suit on right now, nigga. You got the whole ninja. You got a ninja
What the
suit
fuck you
on, nigga.
drinking tonight, Kane? What's
Wait a
going on,
minute.
baby?
Let him rock.
Now
Let's see
Kane
where it
drinking.
go. Let's see
Okay,
if
Now
he's gonna
Kane
okay.
make
drinking.
some
I'm
sense.
sorry.
Two drinks
Now I'm drinking. That's what
maximum.
you gonna do. That's what you gonna do. Now
Okay, I'm
Kane drinking. I
sorry. Do
ain't
your
drinking
thing.
nothing.
You got
I'm
I'm
the
not
floor,
drinking
sorry.
sir.
nothing. I'm
You
drinking
got the
water.
floor, sir.
I'm drinking water. Not telling you
Mm.
what. I'm drinking water.
I mean, Everclear looked like water too, but okay.
Yeah, after watching the video, that's what it looks like. That she's like a
Everclear.
she was
Everclear.
walking her
Good.
son
That
or
was a
Here's a
good
different
daughter.
one.
type of animal
Good,
you
good.
drinking
Jay,
Everclear
that
in
was a good one.
2025.
Yeah, it was looking like my bad King. We're gonna Sherry. We're
Mute
gonna
me. Now you gonna mute me. All right.
no. We're not gonna mute you. We're not gonna mute you. We got you. But I'm glad they put this picture up here with her though. Cause I ain't gonna hold you. They had her looking kind of crazy in the video that I seen. You know what I'm saying? So it's good. This is what she looked like when
She looked at I.
yeah. Cause she was looking like a
I'm
crack.
saying.
I ain't gonna
I'm
hold you.
gonna
She
keep
was
it a
looking like a
gangster.
crack.
She was
How they
looking at
had her,
I,
she was
homie, because the
looking like
only
a
time I
crack.
seen her is after the joint.
And she
It
was
was
looking like
wild.
a crackhead when she was,
She
you
was
know what I'm
looking
saying?
stressed. She was looking
Right,
stressed with
right,
a K.
right.
She was looking stressed.
It
But
it looks
yeah.
to me that she can pick her kid up because most likely she got a call. Maybe that's the only thing I can assume because you can tell the other kids is following her for a reason. This is like one of those situations that you're waiting for somebody outside to fight. I remember we used to do that shit. When you know what, the school is over, it's time to fight. You already booked
Especially on
that
a
fight.
Friday. A Friday is the day people meet up to fight because ain't no school tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody but to go and complain.
Yeah.
Friday, people used to meet up to fight
Yeah.
after school. You know what I mean?
I might be wrong, but I think that they had a little problem with her son or daughter. I cannot even really tell what it is. And
They,
she trying to
they
walk
had
them
a
away.
some of them seem like they was in class with a son, but that's just a
Mm-hmm.
small amount. Most of them kids look older than that little nigga, unless he's just short like that. Most of them kids look too grown to be like, you know what I mean?
I
Like
wonder if
thinking
he's a
this.
little different.
I don't know.
I
No,
don't
because
know.
I'm looking at his size in comparison to them children I saw,
Right.
and I didn't watch the
They
whole video, but the children I saw was way bigger than that little baby. If that's
It's
the
a little
boy right there,
smaller. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
that's
looked
the
a little
well,
smaller
yeah.
though. He did.
listen, child, see, yeah, that's why I ain't watch it because that right there already got me triggered,
This
honey.
one,
Because
this one got it blurred out though. Let me play a little bit of this. This one they try to blur it out. Let me speed it up too.
Shamar, what you want? Let me get it. Then. The little kids in there, not the big kids. Copy link.
oh yeah,
My
see,
son
yeah, yeah,
is
no, no, no,
very
no, no, no,
friendly.
no, no,
Like
no, 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 no,
he
no,
not the type
no.
that likes to fight. He's not a fighter. This is why I didn't want to go live because y'all want to get up here and so yeah, you mad because you got beat because you and your son got beat up
They sound
by the
ignorant as
middle
hell, my
schooler.
God.
She is one of the children that was a part of the fight at OT Bike School on yesterday. We're just coming live so she can say her piece and take accountability. It's okay. For everything that I did. And I was just being a
Hey, what's up? It's your girl Neek, and you're tuned in to Neek at Night. And tonight we're going to be talking about.
And shout out to
I'm
Nick
a
at night. We're gonna gotta fast forward you a little bit, beloved. We gotta see what's going
Not
on.
beloved.
It's
Wait.
Damn, bro.
Shamar. I'm gonna send it to your IG. Rich back channel.
Trigger warning, people. Trigger warning.
Yeah,
Ugh.
trigger warning, yeah.
What's wrong with these
Let me
people?
pause the video real quick and give you guys a quick disclaimer. Because of the graphic nature of this video, the content, and the subject matter, this might be a video that YouTube does not monetize. But if not, just make sure to like the video, share the video so that the word can get out. But I'm going to try to break down this story as best as possible. I'm going to show parts of the video, the parts where they are attacking her. Obviously, I'm going to blur it out. But if you want to see it in full, I posted the video on my Instagram and I posted the video on my Facebook account. And I'll put the links to those below if you guys want to see it and you have not already. Let's get into this video and I'm going to walk you through what is going on here.
One apology is crazy.
Hey,
One
Willie,
weak
check
people,
your
one
IG.
apology is crazy.
Look at them ankles, boy.
You see, this is why I thought the lady probably was on some fiend shit, you know what I'm saying? But she just throw something on to pick her kids up and she walking, so she probably live right down the way, you know what I mean?
Look at them ankles, boy.
Like, keep it pushing.
Oh, I would have dragged one on kid.
Giant.
But what you stopping there for though?
Hey, don't touch my brother foot. Oh, no,
Somebody already hit him in the head.
You sure would have to go get your mama. I was with the dread one.
All right, so now I'm
But
gonna
why
have
is
to
you
start blurring out parts because as you can see, the girl squares up with the mom and then she goes in to hit her.
We're not the little kids in them, not the big kids. The big kids not touching them. I'm saying the little kids snatch that from my brother.
Oh yeah, you would have to go get your mama. I would have dragged them.
Now, before y'all even get started, I know there's a bobblehead in the back like, well, why show it if you're going to still blur it? Because I still want you guys to hear what these thugs are saying as they're doing the action. Now, if you want to see it without it being blurred, go to my Instagram, go to my Facebook. Now, let's continue.
Hey, but let my homie go. Let my homie go. Let my homie go.
This is craziness, bro.
They would have really had to go get their mom because I would have dragged them.
Craziness.
Right.
Oh my God.
Hey, brother, this is why I thought this lady was preggo, because look at her stomach. No disrespect, you know what I'm saying? She might just got a little.
Yeah, whatever
Oh.
illness or
She
whatever
got
she
sickle
have going
cell.
on might just have her belly a bit big.
They said she got sickle cell.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Baby, listen. I'm triggered.
Oh man,
I'm
Lock
triggered.
them up.
I am so triggered, y'all.
Lock 'em
Listen,
up.
That's so
if,
messed up.
if one of my children were there, oh my God, I'm listen. All that shit we be talking, baby, I'm fucking them up. If I would have heard one of my children voice on that, listen,
But I'm
these people out of motherfucking control, honey.
But Jess,
Listen, this is
honestly, them
crazy.
kids is out of control. So I'm not making no fucking call for them kids. Them kids is wild, right?
Let me ask
Why
you
she
this.
stopping it? Why she ain't just keep it pushing though? It'll
But
probably
we're
still
not gonna
went down.
blame her.
No,
This
but we
grown
know,
woman should not
if,
have to do all of that
right,
because
right.
these
You
ragged
shouldn't though. You
ass
shouldn't. You're right.
kids out of control.
Let
Now
me
I
ask
do
y'all this,
understand what
right?
you're saying, but
Let
if
me
she's
ask y'all this.
frail and
Let's say
whatever,
y'all
like
was
who knows why she
let's
decided
say
to, like,
y'all was
I don't
passers
know.
by.
Like
You right,
it's
Jess.
a lot of them motherfuckers
Wait,
out
wait a
there.
minute, Muse. Let's say y'all was passers by and y'all seen that shit happening. What would y'all
Damn,
do?
I cut out again.
Oh damn. I think
I know they was following the. I know, humbly, I know.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
But once you stop,
Yeah,
you
I can
know it's
hear you.
going down with these people, these little hooligans. You know,
Nah,
like you
wait a
gotta
minute.
keep
I
it
think
pushing with this energy.
some people can't hear each other. I think that's what's going on.
Can you hear me, Witch Doctor?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
I
I'm
can hear
so
everybody
sorry,
else.
y'all, because I'm not hearing people and
Oh,
my
so she
sound
really
is
is
cutting out.
Yeah,
pregnant for
So
no,
real?
I'm not
it
trying to
happened to
talk
me.
over y'all.
It happened to me just now. But I was gonna say,
She really is
if y'all
pregnant.
was passing by and y'all seen that shit happening, what would y'all do?
Listen, I have stopped when I
You gotta
seen
try to
children
stop
fighting.
something, bro. You gotta scream at them and tell them niggas
Now,
chill something. Even if you don't
Everybody
know the kids
different,
fighting, you
right?
gotta say something.
now
Hello?
that I
Can
seen the
y'all hear me?
video,
I'm sorry. Can
Yeah,
y'all
we
hear
hear
me?
you. We hear you.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
go,
You can't hear Blanco. Blanco was saying something.
No, but Poppy's gonna let me talk. So what I was
Okay,
saying
go ahead.
was
hold on, woman. Who the fuck you talking to? No, I just playing. Go ahead.
so what I was going to say is, right, everybody built different, right? Some people are not going to intervene, and I don't want to necessarily shame those people who are not going to physically put themselves in that situation, right? But there's different things that people can do without putting themselves in that situation. With that being said, from young, I ain't never really been one to just stand there. It just ain't in me. I was at a red light one time here and I was headed home. The kids were squabbling at the gas station. Before I knew it, y'all, I done yoked my car up in the parking lot and done jumped out the car. Hey, what's going on? Now, granted, I did know one of the kids and I was familiar with a few kids out there, but before I knew it, I had them pulled over and jumped out the car. Now they could have decided they was gonna kick my ass. But what I'm saying is I'm just not a person that could just stand there. I don't care if I'm yelling or something. Like you gotta try to do something.
Yeah, even if you
I would have yelled at them. I would have yelled at
yell
them kids or
say
some shit,
something.
man.
Even if you yell at them and say,
Nah,
yo, what y'all doing? Y'all shit.
nah,
You know what I'm saying? It be that. Just
Or
scream
just
at
pull
them.
out the belt on them. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you bringing out
nine out
belts?
of ten. Now that I've seen the video, those kids were like maybe elementary, maybe what five,
They look
fifth
like they
grade, sixth
might be
grade.
hitting middle
Her
school.
son is just man
Yeah, they
smaller
look
than
middle.
them. That's what it
Yeah,
is, though. Her
Yeah,
son is
he
just
don't
a
look
little
middle
bit.
school, but the
That's all it
taller
is.
ones look middle school
They
at least. They
probably in
don't look
sixth
like high
grade.
school.
But some of them look
I
like sixth
saw.
graders. Ain't
That's what I'm
sixth
saying. They
grade
probably in
still
Yeah,
like sixth
elementary?
grade, like 12, 13 years
yeah.
old. That's what
So
I'm saying.
I thought middle school's 6, 7, and 8. That's middle school at that point,
They're
right?
like 12,
Six.
13,
I think when
probably.
I was in
Yeah,
sixth grade, I was in elementary. I don't remember.
yeah, it depends where you are too. The
Yeah,
thing
depends.
is, like, after watching that video, bro, any grown up that would have passed through there, if you say something, they'll stop. Especially you start acting crazy. Yo, what the
Normally,
fuck,
yeah.
you little bastard? They would have stopped. Trust me, they would have.
Mhm.
Especially a man with the man boys, they would have stopped.
Them
They
kids is
just going
unruly. They
at
growing up in
that.
Chicago too, man. Them kids is unruly, bro.
No,
But
but
I ain't gonna
son,
hold you
son,
if you
check
look
this
at the.
out.
I
This
ain't gonna
right
hold you
here.
if you look at the street they was on. Ain't look like it had too much people. I don't think they would do that in front of a bunch of adults. If you look at the street, ain't
Yeah, it
got
was
nobody else
definitely.
but this lady and them
That
kids on that street.
That's
that's
it.
because most kids get off school like around three
These is
o'clock. Most
little
people is
ass
at work at
kids,
three
bro.
o'clock.
Right,
So
right,
everybody gonna be at work.
Them kids
If
is
this
in
right.
listen,
elementary
bro,
school,
if
bro.
this right here happens in New York, fam, in Harlem or Brooklyn, my nigga, a lot of people would have got stabbed up. They would have got stabbed, bro. People walk around with knives over there, bro.
That would have been that and see in today's time it's just crazy, but like really at the end of the day, this really show how mob mentality work, right? Because I'm not going to say that every child out there is just whatever. Some of them kids are impressionable and are followers, right? And this what happens when you got a mob, like these kids is straight mobbing out here and they really think this shit cool. Whichever
But
child that is in the background talking about, oh, whatever, making that little noise like he cheering and shit. Listen, baby, whoever his mama is, whoever his
yeah,
daddy is, listen.
Yeah, bro.
but
Baby,
Just Jay, like
child.
to be fair, just Jay, this is you don't see this every day, man.
You don't,
Listen,
but it's getting
uh, uh,
worse. Listen, the
just
first
Jay,
time I saw it,
no,
I
darling.
remember the first time when I started watching like certain stuff on social media. I forget. It was probably it was over 10 years ago. I think it was in Chicago or somewhere up there. It was a boy who was like a straight A student or something walking home and got jumped by some kids and they hit him in the head with a 2x4 and he died. When I say I
Mm.
cried and cried and cried, because this when we start hopping up on the era of people holding their phones up, recording shit. And I
Mm.
remember being so infuriated, like, why the fuck are they standing here recording shit? Why are you just fucking
Yeah,
recording? And now, fast forward over a decade later, we here. You know what I'm saying? And I
yeah,
mean, yeah, we like I ain't saying that this is just the most shocking thing ever. But what I'm saying is, at what point is enough enough? And these same motherfuckers, right? I tell you, you can't handle children a certain way, right? Let's be clear.
yeah,
Children are our future. Children are a vulnerable population. But
yeah.
again, it's levels to this shit. Now,
This
say
one
for
trying to
instance,
tell
if you
you.
got a
When I
parent
went,
of one of
what?
them kids that tried to spank a child or whatever, and I'm not saying that this is the remedy, right?
Mm.
But we have a government that's built up in such a way that intervenes when you try to handle your children a certain way.
But you know though, Judge Jay, to be fair, growing up, some of the baddest kids that I know,
Got their ass
they
beat all the
got
time.
their
We know.
ass whooped. Because I ain't gonna hold you. I got into trouble, but I wasn't like one of the top baddest kids that got into detention and all of that shit. And my dad wasn't like my dad was a single dad. He ain't at the crib like he ain't you know what I'm saying. I ain't
Mhm.
getting my ass whooped
You
like that.
you had plenty time though to get into shit,
Yeah,
especially if he was a single parent, right? That hit
Yeah.
different. You
But
got
a
more
lot of kids
time
be
to
getting
move
their ass
around.
whooped at the crib, and soon as they let them loose,
They
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 just
back to it,
wilding,
right?
and they ain't
But to
even
the
from
point
that
though about the
background. They
government interfering all the time, right? The
mm.
government interferes a lot. So my thing is now, how are they going to interfere with this situation?
Wh-
Because
when you say the
because at some
government
point, and I'm not saying you can
intervene,
control everything your children
what I
do. I
mean?
would never say nothing stupid like that. Because we know when kids, people do what the fuck they want to do, right? They gonna find a way to do what they want to do either way, right? But
Mm.
at what point do people say, okay, there's a level of accountability now because my children are in my custody, in my care. I've been charged to care for my children. If my underage child get into some crazy ish by default because of the type of parent I am, I'm gonna feel responsible because this mine. I don't even like
Are you
people
sure if they
correcting my
minors you
child
are
when I'm not around
technically you
because
are
nobody should have to
technically
check
you are
me.
responsible if they minors, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, legally, but I'm
Just
saying,
let me ask
I
you
guess I'm
Because I
something.
was
kind of
gonna
conflating, but
I was
legally
gonna
and
ask you,
morally.
Blanco, you could get it after this, right? I was gonna ask y'all, don't y'all think that lady could take legal actions against them kids' parents? Can she
Absolutely
take
not.
legal actions?
I would love that. I would love that to happen, and especially because she was
Well,
pregnant. Specifically
I
because
think
she was pregnant.
she wasn't
nah, I
pregnant.
don't know
Let
if
me know
she
when. Let me.
pregnant, don't man. They
She
saying she
looks
not
pregnant.
pregnant.
Yeah,
And,
she looks pregnant.
and,
I know bitches, but let me know when it's
and,
my turn.
and, and legal action. What you mean, like a civil lawsuit? What legal action can what their parents
Yeah,
got to do with that, bro?
for medical expenses. And Blanco, you sound like your phone is in your pocket, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hold
I
on one
talking about
second.
for, I talking about for
How
medical
about?
expenses. What if that lady had to pay for the ambulance? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I
Medical
see what you're saying.
expenses. You know what I mean?
I see what you're saying.
As far as for
Well,
assault, I don't think the parents could get assault. They ain't assault nobody, but I think the parents gotta be
the
held accountable somehow.
the thing is, you barely see kids fighting nowadays, bro. When I was going to middle school and high school, we literally used to see a fight every day. That was like clockwork. At least every other day. You, Now when I be taking my little cousin to school, my nephew, they don't be fighting like that, son. They just don't be. And just is she still here? Is she
Bro,
there?
I think she
bro,
dropped down.
what
She
does that
dropped.
have to do
I
with?
was gonna ask her like, what does she mean like the government interfering like
She's talking about
No,
corporal
the
punishment, but beating your kid's ass.
yeah, but you can still do it like that's your case like
But I
doctor,
don't think beating your kid's ass will prevent that could punish this, but I don't think that will prevent this because a lot of the kids that bully kids, they be getting their ass whooped at the crib. You think they don't get their ass whooped at the crib? They be getting their ass whooped. It don't be no spoiled kids just bullying people. It be kids that probably got too much of a ass whooping. You know what I mean?
hey doc, you gonna give him a
I,
pass
I
on that?
believe
I used to get
whooping on
my
the
ass whooped
kids
all the
ass, man.
time. Nah, I got
What
my
would you
ass
say
whooped all the
now?
time, and it literally did nothing to me. Nothing.
I said you gonna give him a
Can you hear me?
pass on that? You asked
Who a
you asked a
pass?
very yeah, you asked a very specific question. He talking about yo, I didn't see kids fighting like that, but we didn't see
Oh,
kids
okay.
fighting adults. How many times did you see coming up, Blanco? Kids attacking
I
adults.
seen kids fight adults, but not like a lot like that. Nowadays,
Yeah,
I think kids got way less respect for adults nowadays. Back in the days, we had more respect for adults. I wouldn't just fight a
we
teacher,
all
but I
Man,
don't
I
did.
know
seen
how
a
you.
student.
My older brother got
I seen a
expelled
student.
from school. My older brother got expelled from the same school I went to later for fighting a
For
teacher,
fighting
bro.
an adult, even trying, bro.
Yeah.
You was out of there. That's what it was. Like that was not tolerated at all. Like we all have respect for our OGs. Like so, I don't know, man.
Nowadays, I don't, but back in them days too, the teachers it was legal for teachers to whoop you. I don't know about y'all, but I've been in school back home in Guyana,
Oh
right?
yes,
And it was legal
absolutely.
for them to whoop your ass. That shit was
I
crazy
used to
looking
hate
back at it.
that.
Not
Hit you with a
not
ruler?
hell no.
Hit you with a
No, like
ruler.
a big
Hell
wooden
no.
Yeah.
Sometimes they,
paddle.
Hey,
If
sometimes
you
you'd
yo,
be in a line. I remember me and my partner. Then we used to always get in trouble together. Always be playing we play cards. We play Romy, 7 cards, Romy, right? Man, when they catch us, we would all be in a line like this, and you gotta get your hand. They whoop you with a ruler, but you gotta stretch your hand
oh
out and
my
take that shit.
gosh.
you
That's
talking
it
about
used to be.
the gin rummy shit?
Yeah, Gin Romy. Yeah.
Yeah, hell,
And soon as you hear somebody hollering, that shit used to make your shit. You didn't even got hit yet, and you feeling that shit. I swear to God.
Oh my
And some
gosh.
teachers used to try to pull your pants at the back right here
did
and
they take
whoop
your
you with that.
money?
Oh no,
Mm.
they can't take people money and shit like that. People
I'm saying
parents
if
will
y'all
come
was
to the school.
playing the game and shit for the
But we
I
was
money.
think
playing. They won't take the money. They probably seize everything and make your parents come and
Oh, okay.
but they're not about to take your money. Like they're not gonna do the back home because parents will fuck you up. You know what I mean? You're
Yeah,
taking somebody money.
From my understanding is that you can whoop your kids. It's just like you cannot send them to school with marks. Like it
With
gotta be
mark,
like
right,
to a
right.
limit
Right.
type shit. But you can still entitle. Listen, man. I don't care about no rules like that. Fam. If I want to whoop my kids, there is no government that can stop me, bro. Whatever happens in my house is in my house.
Yeah, but
I
when I
think
was
they
in
talking
school,
about
I think it ended my freshman year. They had wooden paddles. If you were late to class, they would paddle you. I think like 4 or 5
This is how
times.
we know who
yeah,
had
we had the
money.
same shit. We had wooden paddles.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
know what I'm
remember
saying?
hearing them screams, and
It's
that
that
was always
private
a
school
deterrent
shit.
from me. For me, like I was one of them kids. Certain things I didn't have to experience.
It's that private
Mm-hmm.
school shit, yo. They
Oh, you
ain't
got
touching
spoiled.
shit
But
private.
I was
That
new
was
to this
regular elementary school
school.
for me.
I was
I
like,
don't know.
y'all don't accommodate us. If this like my second day of school, I don't know my way to my classes yet. They still paddle
I
me.
bet
I
you
had a
caught on
problem
real
with
quick,
that.
didn't you?
Girl, quick.
I'm laughing,
I
but
remember
no.
back in high school, the most fun part of high school was not going to fucking school. You know what I'm saying? I swear to God.
Mm-hmm.
I used to
You
stay
know what
in
I
what they
mean?
call a
Yeah.
SSI, like in middle school and stuff. I used to stay in what they call a ISS or
Oh
SSI,
yeah,
Yeah,
I
whatever that shit
remember
is.
that.
Spencer.
Where you always late.
I
Yeah, I
did
used to
that
stay
shit
in that
one
shit.
time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
That shit was
I didn't
I
fun.
skip
remember.
school though, because I used to be scared to skip. Like my friends would skip and go
Man, I
places
skipped
and
so
stuff.
many
I
Nah,
times.
I
skipped
was
school till
scary.
I
Cause,
skipped
cause
school
listen,
till I
I'm not
got
running.
expelled for skipping school. But I ain't gonna hold you. I seen too much people that graduated school and they was on the same level of people that skipped school. So I was like, man, this shit ain't really no shit. But
I ain't gonna hold you. I was just
I did
scary.
I did do after school program to get my CXC. It's kind of like GED, but we got like CXC in the
Okay.
Caribbean.
I had to go to school for the
Yeah,
summer because I think I was
yeah.
missing
I
a
went
couple
to summer
credits.
school and night school.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I did night school, and that's only because I just wasn't paying attention.
High
I
school.
just, I did
Child, I
night
used to be
Oh,
sitting
no.
in the
school,
Oh,
back
you
of the
have to
class
do night
I
drawing.
did
school.
both,
Shit.
bro.
and
I ain't
I,
never
Man,
go to night school though.
listen,
I
night
Nah,
can't
school
y'all
do
was
was
it.
done
good.
that.
At
Y'all
night,
was
I
I
done
was
can't
that.
sit.
not dumb. I was playing.
Hey, you
I
can say what
was,
you want, like, 'cause I made it out to be an engineer and shit. So it just was like you wasn't paying attention, and like
That
that's why
yeah,
I attribute to the Air Force because it taught me that I had the ability to
the,
learn. Like I was just in
the,
class like everybody else. I'm fucking around, bullshitting,
Yeah.
chasing
the,
girls.
People
the
experience that
reason
challenge
why
differently.
I
And
ain't
I
gonna
think
hold
some
you.
people
That's what it
fold
is.
and some people are able to rise above
It's
that,
so
right?
many
Because like you
smart
said,
cats, yo. If you put them in a different environment,
mhm,
you'll see like these niggas are smart as fuck.
Right.
exactly.
yeah,
High school made me think, high school had me thinking that I didn't like learning. But then
Facts.
when I
Exactly.
started just learning shit that I'm interested in,
Yeah,
I actually like learning
bro.
shit. You know what I mean?
Can y'all
yeah.
hear me okay? Because I downloaded this dumb app.
Now
Mm-hmm.
I
we hear
started
you
yeah, I
good.
can
We
hear
hear
you.
you good.
legit. I
Okay.
was like, damn,
The
I'm
the
making money.
the,
This shit
the
crazy.
reason why I say night school was done is because you never watched that movie with Kevin Hart and Tiffany Haddish.
No, I heard of it.
That's it's night school. And she said like,
Mm-hmm.
yo, you here because you're dumb as hell. She was a teacher.
Go to bed, Poppy. We
Hey,
don't
bro,
care.
so many badass chicks in that joint, yo, from the whole city. It was like
Mm.
summer school. They was bad as fuck. I was like, oh my God, wait a minute. Hold up, man.
No, but to y'all point though, I think that's why it's
I thought
important,
night
right?
school
When
was
people
for
are
grown-ups.
learning to have certain environments, right? Because like I was telling somebody the other day, right? Regardless of what people say, they be like, oh, why you always focusing on the negative, da 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 with people in general. As humans, sometimes it's easier to focus on the negative because it's a biological response, right? Like the brain is saying, okay, we want to avoid whatever the fuck that was that happened. We want
Right.
to avoid this shit. So anything that looks like this shit, we finna sound the alarm, right?
Right,
With
right.
that being said, everybody remember that teacher that left them feeling dumb as hell, or
Mm-hmm.
that left them feeling stupid or like they were incapable. And to y'all point, that's why teachers are important. And I don't want to get into that whole like debate, but this is why I value teachers, right? Because you have some people that like to shit on teachers, but like let's be clear, for the average person, like motherfucker, the teachers help your child read. I don't, because everybody be trying to act like they these amazing parents that been doing psych cards since their child was in utero and all this other shit. Like these people get on my nerves. Like you is motherfucking regular, okay?
I ain't gonna hold you. Teachers is very underrated. That's a
Very.
underrated job. You know what I mean?
You know, and I tell people, and let's be clear, we know it's shitty teachers, but the teachers that actually show up and are present and help your child learn how to read and all this other stuff that you ain't necessarily doing, and it ain't no shame. Cause listen, I'm a single parent. I go to work. So a lot of the stuff that the teachers take time to do to assist my child with learning basic things, I appreciate that. That ain't got nothing to do with the whole conversation about white people should be teaching us and all this other shit. Just in general, I appreciate, regardless of how much people try to shit on the school system, this is still a free system that helps your motherfucking children learn how to read. And also for a lot of people, babysit your damn children while you go to work.
Yo,
Motherfuckers be talking about
just,
homeschool. Everybody can't motherfucking
just
homeschool. I be tired of these people, these
nobody go to homeschool.
fantastical ass ideas.
But hold,
Everybody can't homeschool, and everybody does not have the grace nor the capacity to fucking teach.
so can I ask a quick
Just
question?
Jay,
Quick
Just
question.
Jay.
Quick question.
Earlier today, Just Jay, literally say the same exact thing on red listed channel, yo. I was like, high school, elementary, and middle school are the greatest free daycare that they ever invented. If
People be talking crazy.
if
Can
those
I ask a
things
quick
would have
question?
been around, those kids would be those kids would be getting sold like a goddamn pit bull right now.
Can I ask a quick question?
Sure.
So, do you what you just said, right? As far as teaching the basics, do you think that our educators also have a responsibility to, I guess, teach our children how to adapt or integrate or prepare them for society? Or
No,
is
that's
that
the parents' job. No, that's a dumbass question. That's the parents'
Well,
job.
I'm pretty
It
sure he
is
said
too,
School,
though.
Jennifer.
Like, slow
school,
Last time I
down,
school
bro.
checked.
is
Like,
Wait a
yeah,
minute,
like,
Unk
nah,
school
man,
is
Unk,
the
I say yes.
Unk man, you don't got titties, bro.
You
You
but you
talking?
gotta turn your Wi-Fi off cause your mic is farting.
but
So
you get
if
what
you
I'm
got your
saying.
Wi-Fi setting on, cut that off if you're outside because you're gonna be farting all over the panel.
Oh,
And
that's
that's
what that
when I can
means.
elaborate a little bit, just because I'm thinking of it. Like, that's the first time when you get like the social interaction, you learn the social skills, right? How they
Okay.
interact with people. But I'm just asking, do you think that they also have that responsibility, not just teaching the basic, ABCs, one, two, threes, but like the social skills to integrate and interact in society? Do you think that teachers also kind of have that?
Well, personally, I think that's an aspect of it, right? Because when children are introduced to school, right, whether they start in daycare or whatever, right, this is their introduction to bureaucracy, right? This is how they learn diplomacy. This is how they learn how to interact with
Mm.
peers, et cetera, right?
Oh,
So the parents that's the foundation at the house.
yeah, I'm not taking
and
away
and
from
then
that.
no, so hold on, so I'm sorry, I'm trying to walk it down, I got to
Yes,
ramble a
yes,
little
yeah,
bit,
I'm
right?
sorry. I'm
And
sorry.
so then you have the schools, the teachers, right? I do think that's part of that responsibility because when they're in class, right, you're gonna have some children that may have some behavior that isn't necessarily socially appropriate, right? This is why educators look for certain markers, certain developmental milestones, et cetera, right? If they're doing something that's not appropriate or not kind towards another child, okay, this is where that reinforcement comes in. Because I've always said, like, personally, right? People have different challenges when it comes to learning. I'm not necessarily one of the people that really care. I care about those things, but not so much as knowing how to navigate in society. And the only reason I say that is because if you know how to navigate in society, the learning challenge is secondary. I feel more for people who have a level of intelligence but don't know how to navigate in society
Mm.
socially. Like to me that
Mm.
but that's just a perspective of mine. To me that is more of a challenge because you're a part of society. You know what I'm saying? Like on some level we have to adapt to our environment,
Right.
and for some people who have a certain level of intelligence they don't really know
You
how
know
to
what?
adapt.
You know what? I find people like that interesting. Is like kind of like you know what, Monk? Remember that show, Monk?
Yeah.
That nigga is a fucking genius, but he's just weird. He's like
Most
socially
people who
awkward.
super
Socially
smart
awkward.
are
Right.
a little
Yeah.
different socially.
Socially awkward. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
because
that's
my
why I
little one
don't
is
like
smarter than all of us in the house, and he definitely different. That's why I say that video was triggering, because I could tell just by and I don't want to assume, but by the young man's body language, he look a little different. And I don't knock it, right? Because I think everything has its place. If you had a bunch of creatives without horizontal thinkers or linear thinkers, you know what I'm saying? Like, to me, everything have its place. You know,
right,
this
right,
is
right.
why. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. To your point,
To
though,
me,
yeah.
to me, most people like that gotta find their tribe, because there's a group for you. You know what I'm saying? And I guess that's why a lot of people congregate online and shit. There's a lot of online groups where people, there's niggas that's into like comic books. You know what I'm saying? There's
But do you
different
think on
niche.
some level that could be stagnant? That could put a person in a stagnant position? Because I think that
I think too much
I'm
of
gonna
it.
let you answer. Let me stop. I got a habit of
I
doing that.
think too
I ask
much
something
of
and
it.
start talking.
I think too much of it could make you stagnant. But I do think it's healthy, because let's say you into like Pokemon, gotta catch them all and shit like that, right? But
Hmm.
niggas around you, around your neighborhood, they not into that shit. You could start feeling inadequate and you could feel like a lame. But I think most people that's lame is not in their own lane. Because if you in your lane and you are around other people who want to play Pokemon and shit, you're not
You ain't
really
really
a
pressed
lane.
about it.
And,
Yeah, yeah,
and, you,
yeah. You
and
right.
it's healthy for your self-esteem, because you don't want to be around other people that making you feel that what you're doing is
It
lame.
validates it validates what you bring, right?
Right.
It says, hey, you good how you are. Like, nah, you ain't quote unquote effed up or whatever narrative that people play in
But
their
on the
mind.
flip side though, Muse, right? I could
Hmm.
see how it could stunt your growth, because now when you're too comfortable in your peer group
You ain't
and you
trying to
stay
get
in your
out.
right, because comfort don't promote growth. You know what I'm saying? You got to be uncomfortable to really grow. Because if you're comfortable, you're gonna stay right. It's gonna leave you stagnant. You're gonna stay in that same position. All your inadequacy gonna still stay there, because you never venture out and fuck with other groups of people. You know what I mean?
Right. And I think that's what's happening to a lot of people in general, right? Like, we're gravitating towards these things that are exclusive, specifically it specifically speaks to what resonates with us, right? And that's what I meant by navigating in the world, right? Because
Mm.
and with my little one, right? And when I'm saying different for my little one, he's on the spectrum. I can't speak to what that other little boy in the video got going on, right? But what
Mm.
I tell my little one is, you're very intelligent and you're very smart. I want us to work on you learning how to be outside smart and people smart. That's the way I worded to him, right? And for
Okay.
me, that's me just saying, hey, I want him to work on being more mindful and stuff. Cause certain stuff, outside of what he got going on, like some shit just don't register. But that dude being here talking about prototypes and everything else. Me and his brother, we on the creative side. We don't be giving a fuck about none of that shit. And yeah, our brains be short circuiting. Like, he knew how to read by the time he was 2, right? He
Mm.
started talking late, but he was already reading. DJ, I could show you pictures where this boy was still in diapers. And you know how some kids will hold a book?
Yeah.
He would sit down in the book nook area. He would hold the book. If the book was upside down, he would turn it right side up. And I'm talking about
Mm.
when he was in diapers. And I would tell people, like, I would tell his teachers, I think he can read. And most people think their kids is extra special anyway. So they didn't pay me no mind. And when they was getting ready to serve lunch one day, they would write on the board what food they were serving. My
Mm.
child went to reading that shit. Listen, they was calling all the teachers. So they decided to test him and whatever. And so I went and got him a test done, right? When he started becoming verbal, he was like 2 and some change. You
Mm.
know the signs that be like, oh, do not touch, fire safety hazard. You know all them signs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I told that boy, for the lady that was doing the screening, right? The more answers you get right, the longer the test be. We was sitting there taking that damn test for 3 hours, y'all. I was ready to get the fuck out of there. Like,
Yeah.
what is you talk about? You in here talking, you like 2.5, 3, talk about the color is indigo. Man, listen,
How
that's
old
blue purple.
how
Can we
old
get
is
the
he?
fuck out of here?
How old is he now?
He's 9 now.
So
And
let
when
me
he
ask you.
was, I'm
I
sorry,
was
go
gonna.
ahead.
I want to ask you this. What about his being 9? What about his peer? Is he in a peer group or other kids on the spectrum, or is like a mixed peer? Like was like
He's in a regular class, like because he's
okay.
in gifted, right? So he has
Mhm.
specials, what they call specials, right? And he
Mm,
go to specials a certain amount of time throughout the day, and it's not as long as it used to be. Because remember back in the day when we was in school, they was just totally separate, right? So
mm,
he's in regular class. They pulled him for specials. He go to specials for an hour to however long they have it, and then he go back to his regular class.
mm.
That's how they do it here. Now, I don't know about other places, but that's how they do it here. And from my understanding, because I'm not an educator, for the people that know, they may be able to chime in. But from my understanding, that was to promote inclusion, right? So the kids didn't feel totally separated from everybody else.
Okay.
But
Right.
yeah, but for him, like socially, sometimes he have a hard time because he's sensitive, like he'll get worked
Oh.
up about shit, and I be wanting to knock them motherfucking kids' heads off. Like, listen, motherfucker. Listen, listen, because my oldest already know how I get down, and so my little one,
Mhm.
I can tell, because like he'll come home and his little face will be like ashy where he been crying. I be
Mhm.
like, babes, you was crying
Oh,
today. What happened? Well, mom, see, well, here's the thing. So and so said and such, and he'll give me this whole story, and I be up there, I be trying not to spaz because I be wanting to say, well, what the fuck did they do? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because I be
You
ready to
ready to
take people
fight?
head off. And guess what? Whenever I got time, I show up to the school. Cause that's another thing when it comes to children and parents in school, cause we live in a crazy ass time. One of the
Mhm.
things you can do, because I'm not acting like I'm a grade A parent, right? I don't go to
Mhm.
all the meetings and shit. Sometimes I work 16s and I be tired. I don't give a fuck. Judge me. Fuck you, right?
Yeah.
But what I do, I make sure they know who the fuck I am. I show my face because when you have
Exactly.
certain children that are built certain ways, children in general are vulnerable, right? But when you have children who are very vulnerable, you have to make sure they know who the fuck you are. You have to show your face so people know you can't fuck with that one right there. Because if you do, it's
Exactly.
gonna be a problem.
mm.
And
Yes, it is.
let's hear from Nap. I think he might have a quick.
I'm sorry, I just went on a
No,
tangent.
no,
No, I
no.
On
think he's
you.
You was
talking to
saying
what you talking to. I think he's
what you
trying to
were
get
Okay.
in
saying too.
before somebody changes the subject.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Before somebody changed it, all I was
I'm
trying to
sitting here
do
looking up in the air.
was taking it from what you were saying to a adult perspective, right? And to acknowledge the difference would be considered what did they say? What's the term? Emotional intelligence, right? To understand, like, okay, this person is different,
Mhm.
or they perceive things or view things in a different way. But to understand that, that's how that would be identified as somebody that could see that. And I'm thinking back to my military days, like people we talked about social awkwardness, right? And
Yeah.
maybe somebody may be on a spectrum or whatever, but for anybody that can acknowledge that, you would be considered to be somebody that has a certain level of emotional intelligence. You can see, oh, okay, this is what it is. It doesn't have to be like a big scene or anything, but that just kind of like allows you to interact. I just learned this term probably like 10 years ago, but I was already like interacting with people. If I seen somebody and I was like, oh, okay, my man, yo, he's not really good with the ladies. But if I put him in a different situation or the right situation, he would probably have a different success rate. I'm not saying that's why I did it. What I'm speaking of is the people that acknowledge other people that may struggle in areas within society. Does that make sense? I don't want to get too
Yeah.
far. You know what I'm saying? You see somebody struggling socially, right? We all are social creatures, right? We want to be accepted and needed. Like we can get into like why niggas join gangs and do all types of other shit that they would never do if they were accepted at home or whatever. But I'm not gonna go down that road. What I'm talking
That's
about
true.
is the
Yeah, that's
person that,
that's that's true for the most part.
yeah, what I'm talking about is the person that can acknowledge, okay, you're doing this or you're behaving this way because of, you know what I'm saying? That's the person that has the real social, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, okay, I understand. He has the emotional intelligence to be like, oh, this person wants to
I ain't
be
gonna hold
accepted.
you, but that's not how we act when because usually we try to because we look at things through a social hierarchy, right? And if we notice somebody socially awkward, the majority of people, I wouldn't say is bad intentions, but the majority of people
They
try to
ostracize.
right, and they try to pull
What
social rank over that person, like
think
that
about what
person
I said though.
automatically, it's like that person is automatically at the bottom of the social hierarchy. But
Yeah.
like I was saying, most people that's on the spectrum is highly intelligent. So now we put a highly intelligent person at the bottom of the social hierarchy because they wasn't, you know what I'm saying, they socially different, you know what I mean? That's why I don't believe in treating people like they're um like exiling them, because a lot of times they be the people that could invent some shit that take us to the next level and some shit, you know what I mean?
I'm not talking against that. What I'm talking about is being able to recognize that that's the truly social intelligent person. Everything you just said is like, yo, if you can see, all right, this person may be on the lower end of the social scale, but you still show that person love, right? Because you know, like, yo, this is a kind person, or they funny, but maybe they might be a little slow or whatever. You can acknowledge what their flaws are. You ain't gotta blow it up and make it a whole big deal. You just know, like, all right, they may not be the sharpest crown in the box, or they may not be quick witted. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna put them in a situation that's gonna make them, or you're not gonna intentionally put them in a situation to make them uncomfortable. Is
Right,
what I'm
right.
saying. You know what I'm saying? But that's still like, yo, this cat's funny. I could put him in a situation to make him shine. I know he's funny. He has a sense of humor, or I know she's funny, or whatever. I can put her in a situation that people can see what these talents are, or their shortcomings, right? But you're socially intelligent because you understand like the importance of what that means to somebody, you know what I'm saying, or what that means to anybody really when it comes
Right.
to society and being accepted, socially acceptable, etc. Like I'm
My
getting a little
little one
too
is
deep.
actually very sociable, right? Because the
Yeah.
like especially when we're talking about this spectrum stuff, right? It's very broad and it varies from person to person. But like one of the stereotypical like markers for being on the spectrum is a social awkwardness of sorts, or like he so he has social awkwardness to a degree, but he is very sociable, right? Like he makes eye contact and all that stuff. And so when I had a suspicion that he might be different, it wasn't those things that caught my attention. For
Yeah.
mine, it actually was his obsession with numbers.
Mm.
Like it's something I don't know y'all, but anyway, something with him and numbers, like it was just it just caught my attention, and I'm like, you know. So yeah, it varies from person to person, but to y'all point though, right? This is why I said earlier, I think personally, I think it's important to, like, to me, knowing how to navigate in society is very important to me versus a quote unquote learning disability, because I think a lot of people just simply learn different, right? Some people have impairments, but people in general learn different, right? But just
Right.
because people can't learn in a typical school environment doesn't mean they don't have the capacity for intelligence or for learning, right? Like they just may learn differently. And I think that our school systems don't necessarily allow for those particular freedoms, but that's why to me it's important to learn how to navigate in society, because if you could do that, you could work around the other stuff.
How much of the social skills that we need do they teach us in school? Because don't get me wrong, we learn social skills in school, like indirectly, but how much of that shit do they actually teach us? You know what I mean?
Not enough.
Like what
Not
y'all
enough.
think they could teach us in school on some social skill shit?
Conflict resolution, bro. You got motherfuckers fighting all the time, and like
But don't
I
you
could see
think
that.
that's more so like in house at home?
I
everybody
do
keeps
think
saying that.
I do think that, but remember now we said no, like a lot. Even Judge Jay said she don't go to all of the stuff at the school because sometimes she works 16 hours, and I do
Mm-hmm.
think a lot of stuff that people would expect parents to teach kids. A lot of stuff they need to teach you in school, even some stuff that your parents ain't even expected to teach you, like taxes and certain shits or credit, like certain
I
things.
just take a
I think they need to
financial
upgrade
literacy.
what they teach people in school as on
That's
some
definitely what
mandatory
they need to
shit.
be teaching.
Yeah,
That's
conflict
fair.
resolution, how to communicate your
Life
feelings. That's some shit
skills.
we should learn in school. How to communicate your feelings, because you might learn it at the crib, but that's not a common way we do
Those
it in
things are
society.
applicable. Yes.
But so let
Right.
me say this: I learned how to write a check in school. Right? We had a finance class. I don't know if anybody else had that. That's the first time I learned how to balance and write a check was in a class. This was in high school. I don't even know if they still teach that. We talked about
Yeah, I'll say that shit's
maybe
kind
if
of
you
obsolete now because of the way digital currency and everything else is going. So,
They
just
still
think
don't know
last
how
about
to
thing is
manage money. It doesn't matter if it's a check or not.
yeah.
the other
If you
thing,
let me
right?
finish,
I
if
learned
you
how
When
let
to
me
there's
write
finish,
AIs,
cursive.
you could use
because
Chat
I didn't interrupt her.
GPT
I
to
didn't
be
interrupt
your
her when she was talking, but it's cool.
But see what I'm saying though, like I learned how to write cursive in school. It's niggas that can't read or write cursive now, and
Facts. They
But
took it
that is
out.
They
not.
took it
But
out. I
cursive is.
know.
And it actually does something for the
wait,
brain.
what you? That's what I was getting at, Jay. This why I fuck with you, Jay.
Wait.
Like,
What
Yep.
cursive do for the brain? Wait a
are you
minute. Wait a
You got to
minute.
serious?
look it up because I don't want to word it
I'm
wrong, but it
thinking
Yeah,
does
is
we're
you.
not
something
gonna
I'm
for the
get
thinking
into
brain.
that, bro.
cursive is some useless shit. What's up, Beachy?
No, it
I'm
It's
ain't
the
thinking.
same. It's the
useless. So
same
listen, some
thing.
of these
Like,
grown people write like kindergartners now.
I'm
This
telling
shit
yeah,
is
you.
crazy
it's
out
I ain't
the
here.
gonna hold you.
same.
My handwriting is
Listen, my
crazy.
oldest is in his 20s and his handwriting is fucking chicken
That's
scratch.
just disgusting, right? You'd be like, what are you
But the
doing,
thing
bro?
about it though, I take notes hella fast. Like I write shorthand and I take a lot of notes in
That's
a short
fine,
time and
but
shit.
if you can write a letter to a young lady in cursive, like it's you operating on a different. It's the same thing with anybody that plays a
What's the
musical instrument.
practicality in that shit in
Well, let's
2025,
look
bro?
it
Like
up.
See what I'm
Well,
talking
let's
about?
look it
we
up,
typing.
TJ.
We
When
always
we,
want to do
when
that.
do we even write shit?
2025.
We ain't even. Only thing we gotta do is sign on the dotted line. We don't really
Wow.
be
Okay, so
able
how
to
you
write
feel
shit.
about PE? How you feel about PE being taken out of school?
I think that's
He's
some
like, yo, we
bullshit.
can play PE on the game. We don't need PE.
Nah,
See,
but people
but
need,
Definitely need
bro.
it.
Humans is not meant to not do physical shit,
see,
bro.
but
Like
this
our
see
Right.
this what
body
I'm
and
But you don't
brain.
saying.
want to write
Stuff like
cursive though.
art, stuff like
Come on, man,
physical education, stuff like cursive and different things like that.
bro.
Those to me,
Y'all don't
those
get it.
things matter. The
They
even the
do.
cursive, right? Yeah, everybody not sitting around writing letters nowadays, right? But think about how we
I'm about to
communicate with
send you a
text
letter. Hold up.
messages, with emails and all that stuff. Think about how it's affected how we communicate with people, right? We'll
Niggas
sit
is
there and
dumb
text a whole conversation with somebody on the
with
phone
bad words and
that
spelling.
lacks inflection, context, nuance, tone, everything. And this is why I don't know, to me it contributes to the decline in how we communicate and
Yeah, I might
relate.
not
And
like
this is
what I'm
what
about to say.
creates more social awkwardness because
Yeah.
when we talk to people, right, we used to chop it up back in the day, whether we was
Right.
on the phone, and if we weren't on the phone, we link
Ooh.
up with friends, we link up with
Right.
people, right, we link up
Yeah.
with guys or girls or whatever when we dating and shit, right? There's a level of inflection, tone, and nuance that you get in body language and hearing my voice and seeing my responses with
I
my
see what you're
body. you
saying.
you pick up all that stuff when you have conversations with people in person.
Yeah.
We don't do that as much now, and we like to just talk about the young kids, but even the older people are affected by all this shit now.
Yeah,
And
nowadays is a lot of false expression because people could type
Yes.
LOL, but they might think the joke is funny, but they're not laughing out loud. They're not even. It's just they might just chuckle, but
yeah,
they put
And then you
LOL.
had your own interpretation to it, right?
Right.
Right.
And the
Hey, DJ.
interpretation could be 100. It could be hella different interpretation because it's like
Right.
is
so
writing. You know what I mean?
to
Yep.
go back to her point, that was the thing about cursive because that was personal. That was your handwriting. My handwriting is not gonna look like just Jay or Mo Loves. You know what I'm saying? DJ Wicked Up or 90s. It's going to be a different. This is personal. You know what I'm
But you're not
saying?
gonna like this, though, because you know what? I think even literacy is
Yeah.
becoming
Ooh.
less and less important, bro.
Oh shit. Oh,
Because
I
think
was
That's
about
why
it
they
right
cheering
now.
dumb.
I know one of my
That is
partner
why.
them that this man can't even really read like that. But that
A
man
lot of
know to
people are
hold down the
functionally
microphone.
illiterate.
But look, he know to hold down that microphone and ask Chat GPT
wait,
mad shit. And he's
And
learning
guess
mad
what? If
shit.
Chat GPT go down, baby, these people
Yeah,
gonna be
I
stuck.
see I
See, but
see what
that's
you're
what I'm saying.
saying.
It's taking away a level of critical thinking from us. And I'm not saying that it's other people because I'm affected too with these
Mm.
devices and shit like that. Everything
I'm
is becoming
telling
more
you.
and more convenient. And to me, it's dealing with fucking mental atrophy because everything is doing stuff for us the same way your muscles can get atrophy when you don't do nothing. You
Right,
know what I'm
right.
saying? We dealing with a lot of mental atrophy, in my opinion,
And
because
not
we
to
are
be on some
surrounded by shit
conspiracy
doing
theory
stuff
shit,
for us.
and not to be on some tinfoil shit, but I think that's what happened to us in the past. That whatever we was rely, because remember now, a lot of times in it they had the dark ages and different dumb and dumb ages when people got dumber than they was before. I think because
Mhm.
everybody was relying on something, and then when that thing changed, it dumb everybody the fuck down. You know what I mean?
Well,
Just like right
remember,
now.
go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Now I was gonna say, just like right now with the internet and spell correct and all of that shit. I'm the reason I'm saying that because I watched this show named The 100, right? And
Yeah, yeah, that's a cool show.
the people in space, they were still smart because they were still keeping sharp using the technology and stuff. But the people on Earth, they was dumb down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They was low key idiots. They was living in the fucking white. You know what I'm saying? They living around shit and don't know it's technology because they was not even technology. They just don't know a lot of basic shit. You know what I'm saying? Medical shit because they was dumb down because they always we was advanced. Everybody was relying on the internet and everything, and then the world ended. So people couldn't function without none of that shit. All the other creatures was functioning, but we couldn't function because we rely on like our society and like all this lazy shit. You know what I mean?
But check it out. They was doing what was natural, right? The ones that didn't have a problem adjusting, right? Those you said the other creatures and stuff. They was
Mm.
doing what was natural. You know what I'm saying? And this is the this is the cool thing about us as humans, right? We have this capacity to invent and create, but it's also scary. You know what I'm saying? Because we could create skyscrapers, we could create all these beautiful things that we enjoy, right? When I was younger, I used to think like, man, if they built it up at some point, this shit gonna fall down. Like this concrete and this structure ain't gonna last forever.
Now,
Like,
anything that is human made require maintenance. You know what I'm saying? Because it's
but
not
that's what I'm saying. So
nature
think
made.
about how
Mm.
much we build and we don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop. Like that this shit be
Oh yeah, it
scary
keeps
out
going.
here. You know,
Oh
but
yeah.
anyway, to your point though, we're like y'all ever seen in a store or something? I remember years ago, like every now and then if the power went out in the stores or the system went down. I remember one time watching this young girl fumble like a motherfucker, trying to do the math on how much she needed to give me back.
Damn.
Oh, basic math. Yeah, she didn't have a calculator or something, but that don't
Man,
matter.
that's common. Most cashiers don't know math like that, bro. That is
This is
common.
true.
Really?
So that's what I'm saying. If the
Yeah,
shit
that's a
went
fact.
out, who finna do long math? What they call it back in the day?
Wow.
Who finna do long math?
Long
Most
division.
motherfuckers
Yeah, I
ain't even
remember.
really trying to do long math like that no more.
I
Yeah,
remember
I
long
practice
division.
that shit even now, still just regularly. Like, I be looking at my
Sometimes I
phone. Hold
make
up.
myself dial people phone number. Cause guess what? If my
Whoa,
device went out, most motherfuckers I
I
might
do that
know
too.
3 people phone numbers.
Yeah. Man, I
But it
would
ain't
know
gonna
no
matter if
I'm
numbers.
it's like a good
guilty
cell phone.
too.
Yeah, sometimes I make
You
myself
got
dial
this.
the number.
But hold
These are
on, yeah,
little
let's.
things that have is contributing to our atrophy, in my opinion, mentally.
I agree. Let's go
Oh.
back to this though, right? The same way, because I think about this. I don't want to keep harping on this, but it's important, right? We talk about basic cursive, right? Let's say if we are in the age of survival, we're not talking about reading hieroglyphics, right? Or old ancient Greek. We're talking about regular cursive. Motherfuckers would be starving and it's a map, but it's written in
Yeah.
cursive. They can't read it. It's like, yo, this ain't even like it's not Latin. It's not, it's just what
Bro,
they be
but you got to
learning.
remember that's how, bro, as we progress, we shed stuff that is not practical. It's not practical right now for cursive. Like it's
That's
just too
obsolete.
much.
Yeah.
We in the age of chat GPT. Cursive, bro, that shit is
You
crazy.
know what it
Why is you
is?
That
being
is high.
so why is you
Obsolete.
being like this with cursive? Cursive is
No, it's
beautiful.
okay.
Have you
No, no,
ever
no.
looked at lovely penmanship,
That's
sir?
what
No,
it is,
all right.
bro.
I ain't
No,
gonna
it's
hold
not.
you. Cursive make you write faster. I fuck with
I
cursive, but
love
the thing
No,
Not
is,
you
even
ain't
that,
writing no.
bro.
No,
It's
but look
listen,
at this.
it's
If I gotta
pretty
read
as
all
fuck.
of us
Yo,
cursive up here, like we got one, two,
yo,
three, we got 8 of us up here. Is
my
gonna be looking different. Some of us might not even be able to
that's the
understand
beautiful
other
thing
people.
about
she just
penmanship.
said
It's
it
no different
exactly.
than
The
everybody wearing
penmanship.
veneers now and everybody looking the same like fucking bubblegum robots with chiclet teeth in their mouth.
Yeah,
All right, it's my turn.
Yo, my
yeah. Go
penmanship.
ahead, Unc man.
Oh,
Unc
go
man,
ahead.
then
All right.
So I'm be
Yeah,
real
go.
quick. So long
You
story short,
niggas
I've been
ain't
listening.
getting no pussy. Go ahead, man. We know what you about to say. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh.
No, you got it, bro. You can go ahead. You got it. You know me,
Nah,
Shado. You
that's what
got it.
you talk about. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
No, you got it. You got it.
Oh,
Oh,
that
so you
nigga just
got a
put
big
his foot
fist.
on your
So
neck,
guess what? I'll
Andre.
take it, right? But
Go
check this
ahead.
out. Do we have any money? Do we have any cash apps or anything we need that
Uh-oh.
acknowledge?
Oh no, we don't. We
Oh,
don't.
okay. Y'all be sure to hit the like, hit the subscribe, notification bell, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh
Support the
shit.
host,
My bad.
support the what shit, I almost call them clients. What you call them? Artists. Support the artists.
The artist.
Support the artists from earlier. You know what I'm saying? Look at the description box. You know what I'm saying? Support the channel. What I was gonna say though, you know, they have this whole thing on Pinterest that I like to look at. It's called penmanship, and they get on my nerves. They call everything corn nowadays, and that's another thing. People got to nastify everything. Some food I can't even look at in peace because people make
They
everything
say food
nasty.
is corn. Right.
Yeah, everything got to be nasty. And shout out to these
Everything.
people making all these nasty ass plates out here of sloppy ass food that is just covered in sauce everywhere. Sauce everywhere. Oh, they finna make a lobster steak fucking dinner plate. And I'm talking about just cheese everywhere. These people are gross out here.
Yeah, that's
Everything
some
is
nasty
becoming
shit, right?
fucking gross. I've been fat my whole life and I don't want my food slopped up like
She
that
been
with
fine
cheese
too,
and
though.
sauce
She been
everywhere. It is
fine
fucking
too.
disgusting. But anyway, to
You
the
are not
penman
fat.
porn. The corn is what I'm supposed to say, right? The penman corn
Mhm.
on Pinterest. You can look up all type of penmanship. It is beautiful and it adds uniqueness
It
to
look the same
people.
when it come out though. That's nasty. Nah.
What? Oh, it do? Oh, wait, you
The
must be
corn,
reading
yeah.
something.
Well, maybe.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I got lost. But yeah, nah, don't be trying to do this penmanship shaming DJ because it's
Yeah.
important. It adds character, it adds uniqueness. We
It
tired of
does.
looking at everybody with the same veneers. But check this out, even with teeth, right? Because I love gaps. I love gaps between the tooth. I think they're so fucking cute, right?
Mhm.
You got people closing up their gaps. You could have a person that might have one little twisted tooth on the side that come out a little bit. That adds uniqueness and character. Motherfuckers is out here just this shit is weird to me. I hate
Everything
when
gotta
everybody
be
look
so
the same.
perfect. Yeah.
A lot of people, everybody be looking, a lot of people be looking the same out here to me, and that shit is creepy. It's weird.
Mhm.
Is it just me? Or am I spazzing right now?
I get it.
The fellas quiet. They say all the BBLs look the same. Where y'all at? What the
No, you're
fuck?
not lying. You're not lying. It looks like every woman has the same weave. It just depends what the
Yeah,
propaganda of the
it's
day is.
scary.
They
I
got the
mean, maybe some.
It's a bunch
they
of
got the
fucking
same
robots
makeup. They
everywhere.
got the same makeup, same eyebrows, same eyelashes.
Shit is
Then these chicks
creepy.
are starting to get lip fillers. That's the weirdest shit on the planet. Shout out to the ladies with them juicy lips, black women. What else? What else they got?
I ain't
Like
had
you
to pay
just
for
said,
mine, honey.
BBLs. But
I know that's right.
to the last combo, I think it starts at home. Like my mom, she used to beat my foster mom. She used to beat the shit out of that did nothing to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think if you want these kids to start, I'm sorry, you gotta whoever said it earlier, you gotta start whooping these kids' ass. You can't even discipline. So y'all want teachers to start carrying guns and whooping our kids, but we can't whoop our kids. Somebody got to make that shit make sense, just a little bit, not much sense, just a little bit.
Mm.
Because if I whoop my kid's ass trying to discipline them, somebody shame that mother. I mean, there is ways you can go a little overboard with whippings,
Right.
which a
Yeah.
lot of mine was, but
Mhm.
you need to be shamed. You need your ass whooped in front of everybody. If you want to embarrass this, I told my nephew this. If you want to embarrass this teacher, it's one of her and 26 of y'all. If you want to embarrass
Mm.
her, here, bitch. Let me embarrass you. I ain't calling a bitch. Here, let me embarrass you real quick. You start crying. You see how that feels? That's not cool, G. So before you go, tearing her world down, her day down. No, here's how it feels. Don't do it again, bro.
Mm.
All them kids, that's really sick and disgusting. All them kids, all those kids see this,
Yeah,
even
it
if she
was
wasn't pregnant,
disgusting.
even if she wasn't
Mhm.
pregnant, she
Yeah.
looks pregnant. So none of these kids, and none of these kids looked at this woman and said, "Damn, she kind
That
of
was
looks
so sad.
pregnant. She kind of
No
looks
level
pregnant.
of
Maybe I should protect
awareness.
her." Nobody. Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's time to separate ourselves, black people, from these niggas. And you see all these reactions online. Hey, can we? Hey, let me call up Big Trump and tell him, hey, you need to get rid of social media for a week because this shit getting even worse. I'm not saying this is gonna happen, but I'm just saying this might just lit a fire. Y'all see how racism, Birth of a Nation did? We're allowed to do that. The easiest way I can explain this is what was that, the Roblox movie where everybody fucked up the movie theater throwing popcorn and shit. because they showed that there was a socially acceptable. If you show this shit is socially acceptable, if nobody's held accountable for this shit that what just happened, yeah, we're done. We're fucked.
Let me
That's
ask
it.
you this: if you was walking by and you see that shit happening, what would be your response?
My normal response, I have to assess the situation, look around and see what's going on, make sure no major weapons. And if I saw her pregnant, bro, it is every real man's dream to knock 10 or 15 fifth graders the fuck out. There's nothing. There's
I don't know
nothing.
about that. I don't
I
know.
work out. I work out daily just so I can run into a fifth grader and knock him the fuck out. I wish one of these fifth graders would. I will to kick a fifth grader in the fucking face as hard as I can. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a
He
dream come
mean that.
true.
He mean that shit.
No, no,
FBI.
I mean every single. I mean every. Let me be out there. Yeah,
Yeah, you're
yeah. Let
right,
me be
BJ.
out
I
there.
think it was like figuratively, like a just like a just an imaginary
Right.
response. Yeah, yeah, I feel you.
Nah, I'm kicking everybody.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I said that earlier. If that were mine, baby, I would have been kicking field goals in them cheering heads. Listen, but
So
but to his point, I'm sorry. Go ahead. You got it.
I'm
I'm
saying not even
sorry.
mine, just Jay. If I saw you out there, I don't give a fuck who it is. You're not no no
Yeah.
no no little boys trying to jump a little. They throwing stuff, trying to swing a little. I don't know who is who. Honestly, I don't know who is who. That's why I have to assess the situation. I don't know who's her kids. I don't know who her kids are. I don't know if they're the antagonists. You know, people these days, hey, you
Right.
never
It's
know.
hard.
You
It's
never
hard to
know.
know.
So I need to assess the situation, and then I'm gonna go from there. But
Yeah, that's
nine
what I
times
was
out of
telling them
ten,
earlier, LL. Was you here when I was telling them that I've stopped, I've pulled
yeah, I heard
over
that.
and stopped them? Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
yeah, some people just can't stand around.
But you got to make sure you're safe. You're safe first. You know what I
Absolutely.
mean? Especially Chicago. If they're
Things are
willing to
situational.
if they willing to beat this mom up, what the fuck are they gonna do to me? Y'all need to keep that in mind. But other than that,
That
Nah,
wouldn't
wait a
happen.
minute. Wait a
Before.
minute. The kids, they would have been. They was just not afraid of that lady because she the same size as them.
yeah, it was just one.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I guarantee you, if you put Chris J, is his last name J? Christopher, is that his name? The bald
Yeah,
head
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
yeah,
If we
yeah.
put his ass out there, a 50 fifth graders. They not about to try Chris. What are we talking
No,
about?
no.
But
That
we
It
kid,
ain't
that
hit
even
one
gotta.
kid is
different.
tiny.
We don't have to go that far. If any one of our kids was in that group, and let's say we was on the receiving end, they know you got a father. Yo, you gotta
Yeah.
see.
No, no.
You
Let
gotta
me ask you
see.
this. Let me ask you this.
You
So
ain't let me
let's just say,
finish making my
oh my
point,
bad. You're
bro.
right. You're right. You're right. I apologize. You're right. I
Just think
apologize.
about what I'm saying, right? Because I know you got a little girl, right? So let's say like that horde, right? It's not anybody that's related to you, but let's say like your little girl was in there, my little girl was in there, or my son was in there. If they got fathers to come home to, they understand they're not going to participate in it because you got to answer to me now. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You got to answer to LL. You got to answer to witch doctor, etc. I think that's the other part that we not really talking about. Does that make sense?
So you're saying due to the lack of dads in the crib, kids feel
Accountability,
emboldened to do shit like that?
Oh, I like that right
accountability, and
there.
repercussions.
Accountability. Yeah, you can
Accountability and
just do that. You
repercussions.
know, you're not gonna get your ass whooped. Let me see you out there beating on some lady, and you
I'm
my
with
son or
Naf.
my daughter. You
Yeah, I
you
think
got
if
to see.
I'm with Naf. They
Can
knew
I
yeah, I
each
can
other.
I
think
They
if
knew
comment
about
on
to do
that right
something.
quick before you fellas
go
like
go
Yes,
cook
go
on
ma'am.
that
ahead,
a
go
little
ahead.
bit,
Ma'am.
right?
Yes, ma'am.
So I think it does hit different, right? Regardless of people that want to gender bang and all that shit like that, right? It hit different because I see it in these spaces. I see how men treat women. What I should say, how trashy character men treat women who they
Mhm.
think don't have a covering, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Ooh,
That
yeah,
shit
yeah,
hit.
shit.
yeah,
Listen, you
Oh,
see
yeah,
the shit on
yeah,
these motherfucking panels when some of these hoe ass niggas, and shout out to the niggas who got a problem with my potty mouth. I get it from my daddy. So shout out
I
to you
love that.
motherfuckers in the
Drop
chat.
her
I
down.
get it from my
DJ, drop her
daddy,
down.
right? So what I was gonna say is we see it on these panels when these goofy ass niggas come about and they feel
Oh
like they could run up on a woman who they think don't have covering. Oh, they go to town. But guess what? If it's a nigga that's around that they know rock with that lady,
Oh,
or if they know
Just
she
Jay, it just
married or
happened last
whatever
night.
that shit
it,
is, if you notice they move different. It's no
Just Jay,
absolutely.
it
different than
happened last night with me
outside.
and Cash
Yeah,
Kid.
that's some
Motherfucking
coward.
people.
That's some coward shit. You know what I mean?
But we see
Wait,
we
wait.
see bitch ass niggas
Mm.
like this all the time,
Oh
right?
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
telling
yeah.
So
you.
so so it ain't no different outside. when you got men that's trying to pull goofy stunts and they know that it's another
Mhm.
man around that will fuck them up, they move a little bit different. And
Yes.
so my
100%.
favorite story is that story down in, I believe, Louisiana, when it was a
Tell it.
bunch of kids and shit cutting up left and right down there at one of them schools. Guess what? Some of them fathers got together and just started going to the school, and I believe they was doing like a look. Don't quote me, y'all, because the article is a
Is
few
that where that
years
was
old.
at? I thought that was
I
Chicago.
believe it was Louisiana, but they started going to the school and pretty much kind of doing like a little security thing. Listen, them kids tightened up. So
Mm.
shout out to the gender bangers. I don't give a fuck. Testosterone hit different.
It does. It just is what it is.
And I ain't discounting estrogen because I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm not discounting that. Everything has its place. But for whatever
Absolutely.
reason, testosterone hit different. Just like I could talk to my children and tell my children to do something 10, 15 times. My head could be spinning around. I could be talking through my teeth. Shout out to the mothers who know what it's like to talk through your teeth. Boy, if you don't do what I said, guess
Mm-hmm.
what? Most men ain't got to say it maybe 2 times. If they get
Exactly.
to the second time.
Exactly.
But it
I'm
hit
telling
different
you.
though, Miss J, because like I know if me and you was in the same spot, you gonna say what you say. For me, that's law. Whatever you say, that's law. And if
Facts.
it
Mm.
gets challenged, if I gotta goddamn stand up and be like, wait a minute, you heard what your mother said.
It's
Now
facts.
it's a whole other. But I don't even think in my mind it don't have to be because you can say some shit to me. It's law. That's what it is. And if I challenge it,
It's
now
a reinforcement.
that it's a whole other different thing. You get what I'm
Listen, when
saying?
I was married, the children couldn't run game. Like, no, you're not gonna run game. You
Exactly.
what? Okay, but what did he say?
Mm-hmm.
Even now, because my children are far apart in age, right? My
Mm.
little one to come, mom, such and such and such and such and such a. Okay, well, you just left from what your brother. What your brother said. He said
Mm-hmm.
no. Okay, well, that's what it is. Don't come over here trying to undermine me or undermine your brother.
Yeah, they'll try.
And I mean, kids do what they do, right? That's they doing their job. They pushing limits. They trying to see what they could get away with. So I don't fault them, but that's why it's important as adults, right? That we reinforce. So like to Knopf's what he said earlier about the teachers and what their responsibility is at
Oh, I
school and
love
da 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 da. There's a back and forth. It's like playing volleyball. We serving back and forth and we reinforce one another.
Yeah.
So do you agree with that? If the teacher says this is what it is, respectfully, right? She don't put in the hand, but her job is to educate, but I think also to I don't want to say like instill, but maybe like reinforce whatever your values are from
They
home.
supposed to
I
back you
think
up.
exactly right. This why to fuck with you, like you get it.
Yeah.
Like, they should solidify whatever it is, and but she should know that because y'all have a relationship, right? Because you go to the meetings, she know who Just Jay is. So when you know little Keon in here cutting up, she know your mama, and she can look at you and be like, "Hey, all right, you trying to be cute, you want to be funny." I'm gonna call your mama, and she
Facts.
knows what it is, and then she can also be like, "Hey, and if your daddy show up, we got a whole little room in there. They don't do this no more.
Mm-hmm.
They used to have the ass beating room. You know what I'm saying?
That's
And you
wild.
go over. What you mean? That's wild.
I'm just saying, don't get me wrong. I remember hearing kids getting paddles when I was in elementary school, and the
Yeah,
screams terrified me,
you
honey.
never
So
made
I
it
ain't never going that motherfucker.
because you know how to behave. But some people need to go to that. Molo,
Hey,
no,
it is what it
probably
is.
got
It's
her ass
levels to it, right? Though, but like
Only
to
because
what
I was
LL said,
party.
LL
Bye.
said he got beat to the point like it didn't do anything for him. So I do think because I've had this conversation before, right? It's levels to a thing. I now because like I said, my children are spaced out in age, right? So the way I do things with my little one is different than how I did things with my oldest. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I had my oldest in my early 20s. You know what I'm saying? I had my kids is
So you got
14
grown
years
kids too.
my kids, my children are 14 years apart. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so there are still aspects of me that is the same, but yeah, I've grown a bit as a person, as an adult. I've learned a little bit more about childhood development, how the brain works and shit. So some things I try to avoid. I'm not saying I'm not above popping the shit out of a child, but what I have said plenty of times before is I think it's important to try to do things differently, especially if you're not getting whatever result you think you're gonna get.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, because I do think a lot of people just go straight to beating somebody ass. And
Sometimes
so,
you gotta whoop some ass, yo.
hey, listen, people
Sometimes.
do what they do.
Sometimes
Is
you got
levels
to
to
whoop
it.
some ass.
Listen, because when children start getting froggy, right? Because that come with a lot of people, especially. Well, I can't speak to. I don't have girls, right? I have
Mhm.
boys, so I can't
Me
speak to
too.
that, right? So
Oh shit, we all
once that
got boys.
testosterone kick
Yeah.
in, they gonna get froggy. So
Yeah.
when my oldest start getting froggy,
I think
listen,
all most sons taller than her
but
too.
They are.
Listen, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, you good. No, listen, mine six
They taller
five
than you
now.
too. Oh
My
my
What?
yeah,
God, sis.
my oldest is
Oh
six
shit.
five. So and he
Wow.
was already
Hey,
6 feet
listen.
when he was in middle school, right? So
You
when he
can't tell me.
decided he started getting froggy, and he listen, I'm the type of person we just gonna take it there. Now, if you beat my ass, it is what
Telling
it is.
you.
But I ain't scared, motherfucker. But seriously though. But when
Yo,
he started getting froggy, I went and got reinforcement from
this is
from
sound
from
crazy.
from men that I trust, right?
Absolutely.
Because testosterone hit different, and I think I said it in the chat the other day when I went and called reinforcement, and he came and he got up in my son's face. It was cringy
Mm.
as hell, but guess what? All I did was turn the other motherfucking way,
Wait,
because
wait,
sometimes
no.
you just need to get the fuck out the way.
Can you walk this down? Because I want to see this breaking down of you got this young man. Because my son taller than me too. I'm 6 foot. My son's 6'1",
Hmm.
and he just
Okay.
trying to. But he a little like he know. I didn't have my homeboy run up on him. That nigga 5'7". I be like, hey, listen, nigga. I get the little nigga to fold you up. Don't think 'cause you're taller. You know what I'm saying? You better relax, nigga. Like, but
Hmm.
you got a 6'5" son, right?
Wow.
Yep.
How do you have somebody that can approach him, you know, to make
Right.
him understand and be respectful? Like, yo, this is still your
Well,
mother. I
I'm
want to hear
sorry.
that. If I
Well, okay, so for me, right? So when it comes to kids, I think a lot of people discount the fact that regardless of them being children, they have their own personalities, right?
yes,
Now, my youngest, because he built a little different, I ain't gonna hold you. Sometimes I be like, I'm getting older. I might have to tussle with his ass because
oh shit, you got
he
her
a
shit.
lot more
Oh, shit.
feisty, right? But
Wait,
my
hold on,
oldest,
different story. Jay, stick on the point because I want to hear that too.
okay, so my oldest, right? My oldest personality,
Mo, you taking notes?
he's very strong
I'm
willed,
listening.
but I never had to deal with him like trying to get loud with me or whatever.
Really?
He was just defiant. Yeah,
So you,
my oldest don't yell and shit like that. If anything, my
when
oldest
he
just gonna
take the
walk the fuck
trash
off
out, if
on
you
you.
tell him
Yeah.
take the trash out,
Oh no,
like
he gon' no, listen, he was the type to do what the fuck he wanted to do. If he didn't want to take out the trash, he wasn't gonna take out the trash, and I'm fussing over
mm,
and over and over and over and over. But he's not the type to go back and forth. Like my oldest, like
Yeah.
he not finna go back and forth with you. Like, and so from young, I instilled in him not to be a follower, right? So
Hmm.
when it didn't serve me and he didn't just do what the fuck I said, I had to remind myself he doing what I taught him, right? But it's levels to it. So I told him, like, you stubborn and you resist in a way that doesn't serve you. Like you're stubborn, and I do feel like that will serve you in life, but you have to know when it's appropriate, right? So
mm,
I
Hmm.
would call because I'm telling you clean up. I mean, it was little shit. Like I'm telling you clean up your room and stuff. It's not like he in here
yeah,
fighting and getting in my face and shit like that. Cause like I said, we would have been fighting for real, right?
Hmm.
But
hmm
not cleaning this room, not doing what I told him to do, and I'm already overwhelmed and all this other shit, right? And so his room was messy as hell one time, and I called reinforcement like, listen, I'm tired, like please, like I'm on the edge, I'm trying not to jump out the window, like whatever, right? Because I'm just about ready to spaz the fuck out. They came over, and yeah, and so the person that I did call,
mm.
like I said, it's somebody I trust. Ain't no random people getting in my children's face. I don't give a
Right.
fuck what nobody say,
Who
right?
Exactly.
they call this time? I would have
I
been over there.
call, and the person that I did call is ex-military, right?
Hmm.
So I'm talking about they was nose to nose, and I'm like, damn, this shit cringy and it hurts.
I
But
love it. I love
girl,
it.
walk
I love
away,
it.
girl.
Yeah.
And
Mind
I
your
turned the
business.
fuck around and got out the way. You know, it's just that
Yeah.
simple. And so so everybody different, right? Some people don't view things that way. To me, I understand different dynamics. Like I said, to me, testosterone hit different. So
Yeah.
me being the woman I am, I'll be wanting shit to ease up a little bit. And I'm not saying nobody finna do my child in the kind of way, right? But I'll be wanting to like soften the blow a bit, you know, or I'll be wanting to spare feelings or possibly spare feelings in that situation. Depending on, hey, I mean, if we're gonna keep it real, depending on whether or not I was ovulating or some shit. You know, yeah, I might have
Yeah,
compassion
can
a
I
little
ask a
bit more that
question?
day. Yeah.
Just to, continue to keep the conversation going, but slowing it down a little bit because this shit good, it's juicy. But like, so the fact that you were able to um seek the counsel, that's what I'm gonna put it, right?
Yeah.
Another man to hey, listen, to me, that speaks highly of you, right?
Mhm.
Like, yo, you were able to be like, come talk to my son because it could be a mentor or whatever. And I'm speaking
Mhm.
from somebody, I have nephews, right? And I got little homies and whatever, and people would be like, yo, come talk to this cat. He's wilding. Like,
Mhm.
again, that's a different conversation. I'm low key mad that you're not doing your content anymore because there's
Oh
so many different
no.
points and conversations that we can
Sure.
have. Like, this is what I do. I see
Well, you
talent
know,
and
I
I,
really enjoyed, cause yeah, I talk about shit I'm passionate with. Like I didn't give a
yeah,
fuck about that
but it's
trigger
like
shit.
so real, and we're not
You
trying
know,
to.
we'll chill on the porch. Then I used to call it sometimes like that. Oh, we
Yeah,
chilling on, we on the
yeah,
porch.
yeah.
We chilling on the
I
front porch.
we just having conversations, and then I don't want everybody to think I'm just like an asshole too. Like niggas be like, "Oh, you hate women," and blah blah. Like, what the fuck are y'all
Nah,
talking
you
about?
just
Like,
want them people. People actually have to talk to you because in the
Right.
chat, it's like,
I
oh my
am
god,
so
this
fucking
guy,
dope.
he's a
Scroll in the
lot.
chat.
No, girl, listen, he be throwing that thing in a circle in the chat. Be like, what you doing,
Wow.
whore?
Yo, wait a minute. Y'all gonna jump me like that, right? Yo, which doctor?
He
Do
be going
something, yeah?
in,
You
listen,
just
the
put me on
manosphere and the red pills and
this nigga
whatever be oozing out of
eating
him in them
good.
chats, girl. He be like, this is a man's space. He be like, oh, excuse me, now, if you know we on
Yo,
the internet,
you know
right?
what? We haven't heard from Nightish. Let Nightish get
Exactly.
in there.
Nah,
Oh,
don't run. Don't
Nightness.
do that. Don't do that.
Oh,
Don't do
listen,
that.
but hold on. Oh, so cause I don't be looking at the screen, y'all. My bad. But I will say this though,
So the brother.
like to the point about getting reinforcement and stuff like that, right? Like some people, it like cause like slow people, right? I would talk about these things on panels and stuff, and people be like, "Oh, you trying to promote people being single mothers?" No, you dumb
Right.
MFer, like you dumb bitch. That's not what people are doing. What people are doing is saying, hey, we actually value both sides. And if you don't have things in the ideal manner that these people speak of, these are things you can do, right? So when
hmm
my youngest, when I first moved here to the Southwest, I got him in a program where he got a mentor. And he got a mentor when he was like actually around the same age as my little one now. He was in elementary school, and him and his mentor actually are still rocking with each other. And he is formally out of the program, but they have been with each other since. And he was actually lucky to get paired with a mentor that was actually consistent. Because a lot of kids, for the people that do that type of work and out in the
Yeah.
field like that, mentors a lot of times they have their heart in the right place, but a lot of times some of them don't keep up, you know what I'm saying, with the kids and stuff like that. But they like my oldest was in his wedding and everything. Like they been rocking since then, right? So when they first
hmm
started hanging around, I was a little paranoid, right? Like because I'm just kind of paranoid about maturing, right? Because we just live in a crazy
I
world.
get it.
And once I got comfortable, he would ask me, like, Jay, we're gonna go do this, we're gonna do that, whatever you want to go. I say, nah, yeah, nah, I don't need to go. Here around estrogen all day, here around me and his grandma. No, y'all do y'all thing. Once I became comfortable, I don't need to be around y'all. Y'all go do y'all thing.
That's
He
what's
hear my mouth enough.
Yeah.
that's what's up. A lot of women don't let their sons venture out, and then they grow up kind of like off balance because they grew up with just female influence, and it don't
Mhm.
always mean they're gonna be sassy. Sometimes it just mean
Right.
that they mad. They don't know how to like regulate their feelings, and a dude that can't regulate their feelings usually sometimes it be dangerous. Sometimes a nigga might be mad violent or some shit. You know what I mean?
Listen, because they pin all that shit up. Them the ones that'll have people feet dangling from the floor. We already know them type, baby. That yeah, them feet gonna be dangling from. Hey, listen, y'all. I hate to do this, right? But I had saw a clip where shout out to Sherelle. She was cussing this dude out. I think it was like a month ago or something like
Don't
that.
make Sherelle
Oh, you talking
mad.
about CJ?
Oh, well, I mean, you said it, but what I was
Yeah.
gonna say is, see, people like that scare me. Them, listen, when you have people that just sit there, because listen, y'all, I rewinded and then I zoomed in on his face because I'm just weird like that. I say, oh my, this is scary. Listen, baby, them the kind of people you don't need to
Telling
be in
you.
proximity of people like that because they gonna have your motherfucking feet dangling from the floor.
Mm.
I'm sorry, your feet gonna be dangling in the air, is what I'm saying.
Wait a
Off
minute,
the
hold
floor.
on, wait.
The ones you least
That's
expect.
sexy though when the feet be dangling and you hitting it like the feet. We not talking
Oh
about
my
that.
god.
No, we talking about hands around the throat and they
Well,
body
that's part of
slide
it
up
too.
the
Like you gotta be
wall.
like the
No, no,
legs
no.
is up.
We ain't talking about adventurous. Like we talking about oh
Oh,
my god, like everything is
I
getting
don't know.
dark.
I don't know if I got a vibe from CJ. If anything, I would say he's more like I don't know his age, but he seemed like a younger dude or more younger minded. But I
she
don't
talking
get
about
like
from
but I
hair
don't know.
joints.
You see, I never been. I'm a dude, so I don't
Yeah,
get
you good. You ain't gotta look for shit like that, baby.
right,
Wait,
right,
what?
and I
What I'm
don't
telling you
right. That's what I'm
is
saying. I want to invalidate
yeah.
what you're saying because dudes, we
Well,
don't.
I mean, we ain't trying to promote nothing, neither come
Yeah,
motherfuckers
and a
is
predator
listening. You
nigga
feel me?
is
But
not
yeah.
gonna look at. I'm not gonna ever get that vibe off of me. More prey on like women if that's the case. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I
Not
was
saying
talking
that.
to the rage. I ain't trying to talk about the pray. But what I'm
Okay,
saying
okay.
is when people had that, it could we ain't trying to spread no narratives, right? Shout out to the people that's listening. If you take a screenshot, I
Yeah,
still
yeah,
don't give
yeah.
a fuck,
Nah,
right?
this is very
But for the
important
sake of the
too.
panel, we ain't trying to spread narratives. But I'm speaking to motherfuckers be having shit locked in and all that shit stuffed down, and they don't say nothing. They don't say nothing. They let it ride. They let it ride. They let it
Telling
ride. They
you.
let it ride, and then baby, next thing you know, feet is in the air.
Wait. I don't know what Mo, stop laughing. I don't know what that means.
No,
Shit.
serious.
I only know one CJ, and that's the dude from Hat Panel.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I was gonna tell them the CJ boxes and stuff like this.
Yeah,
So a
he
lot of times,
boxes. That's what I'm thinking. Like so I don't want to. Okay,
Okay,
maybe there's a level of
that's even
aggression.
worse. But just
nah, sometimes look at this. A lot of times when dudes is used to, even if you're not a professional boxer, if you used to getting into altercation, you know what I'm saying? Like you might be a little bit more stoic because you don't like worked up or flinchy about it because you've been in physical contact. So sometimes people do be a little
I mean, that sound cool and all, but I'm just saying I zoomed
Nah,
in on the face
but
and what I felt in my spirit was alert, like alert.
okay.
I'm just saying people have limits, and you already got some people that be on the edge. You feel me?
I'm telling you.
So
All it take is a little feather and that motherfucker over the bridge, baby.
wait, so I want to know more, but also now I'm because I boxed right, and I was in the Air Force, and I learned how to box in the Air Force. So it's like okay, but I don't see myself as that. But some people might.
That's not the
So
vibe I get from you. See, I didn't even, to me, this ain't had nothing to do with being a boxer. I'm talking about somebody getting cussed out and somebody just holding it all in. That motherfucker jaw was tighter than a bitch. What we talking about, master the muscles? Didn't I
God.
teach y'all the
to
word?
be honest with you,
Didn't I cover the word masseters?
what I seen when I looked at it, I
why
seen
you keep doing
Sherelle.
the
I
masseter
seen
shit?
Sherelle. Wait a minute. I seen Sherelle was tearing him up and he was speechless. That's what I got from it.
So was it
Man, the way
embarrassment or
them
anger?
eyes were
It was
Wait,
shifted.
it was
wait.
because to me how Sherelle got him, it was fair and square because he was dead wrong at that time.
Who
So I
care
didn't
about
think he
fair when they
Wait,
full of
hold up.
rage?
I don't
But
think he could
you
have said nothing because he was I think he was actually
Yeah,
wrong at
you
that
can't
time.
say that. That's why people feet gonna be
I don't.
dangling in the
I'm
air.
I'm so CJ. DJ, what happened with Surreal? Like, what are you talking about?
Bro, you didn't see that shit? Let me see if I could find
Yeah, I
that
shouldn't
shit.
even. But
No.
see what I
Can
done
you?
did.
Can
See,
you
this what I had
find
to see. This what happened when I started perusing the YouTube streets. See, this
Yeah,
why these
yo.
failed my poor
But this
choice.
is why we need you here, yo. You gonna be the referee to
Honey,
blow
it
the
be
whistle.
trouble. You know, folks be gunning for me. I'm a little old tiny person in this little
Nah,
space,
yo, we
and
need you
baby, they see me
here.
coming. Oh, look at this little husky hyena, and I be like, what the fuck?
Nah, but you
Husky, and
reformed.
you said you were. I'm looking at your profile. You are
Yeah, she
not.
came a long way, yo. Jay
You
used to
look
Yeah,
be
she's not
good.
Nah,
even.
that picture
clean.
right there, old. I put that up for DJ. That was at Carnival. That's how I get
She's
down.
still fine, but she was
Nah, I
Yeah, I
seen.
can tell
Come
when
clean.
you
on, I
found
seen. I seen Just Jay on panels before. She both.
good.
Don't let her
Yeah,
bullshit
everybody.
y'all.
I didn't see that picture right there.
Yeah,
Exactly.
just it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a little
Leaving it
carnival,
in, leaving
little
it in.
partisan, little
Yep.
Juve morning type
Was
shit.
that wasn't Belize because you definitely would have got out there because that's where I'd be at.
I was in, but you know what? When I went to Belize, I ain't really like it, but I can't say I roamed around enough because I was on a cruise.
Yeah, that doesn't count. You on a
I
cruise.
like, but you know what? I actually liked Honduras.
That was
Why he
kind
getting his
of
clip? I actually enjoyed Honduras.
I've heard that a lot
cool.
too. Honduras, Ecuador, all that bullshit. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I got some more trips I want to take, but I think I want to do Europe next.
DJ, play the clip. Listen, we gonna buy a spot. You got the accent and shit. We gonna get a spot on Kikaka and
That kind of
Belize,
cruise.
and we gonna make that shit jump, bro. Like, be like, yo, we shooting original content right here. You know what I'm saying on
Not original
YouTube,
content.
TikTok, all
Wait,
that.
where you from, Just Jay? Cause yeah, you do got like a kind of an accent. You know what I mean?
Florida with her mean ass, they be treating
Okay,
me like
okay.
shit down there, yo.
She from Dade County.
Yeah, yo, they they
Opelika to be exact.
yeah, just rude. That's how you know that thing good.
Wait a minute, though. Wait a
Excuse
minute,
me.
though.
I'm sorry.
Wait a
That,
minute.
that
What
ain't
name?
We
We
no.
gotta.
talking about
I
the
apologize.
Nah, don't apologize. I apologize. Me and Mo and Nightish apologize. We need to give y'all space. We need to give y'all some room. You know what I mean? Shit.
Not enough is cutting up today. See. I don't know. So do Knopf usually get on the panel? Do he usually get on
I
the
don't
panel?
see that phone panels alive.
I ain't gonna hold you. He only came on the panel when you start coming over to this channel. I ain't gonna hold
That's
Oh,
what he do. That's what he do.
oh shit!
Now,
You gonna put
Not
me
your
out
girl
there
bring
like
him to
that,
the
bro?
yard.
You gonna put me out there like that?
They
you. Come
said Big
on,
Shirley's was getting put out in the cold. Somebody
man. You're
lied.
not no big shirt. Come on, come on.
exactly.
Is though, but
I've been fat my
yo,
whole life, right? So yeah, it's just
yo,
a
I guess
thing.
so. My question
Why
would be,
y'all
what is
doing it? Why y'all act like
that?
y'all been around me my whole life? At my
yo,
biggest,
listen,
I
at my
see
DJ.
your
biggest, I was
cam
300
up.
pounds.
I
Oh
At my
my
see
biggest,
your
I
god,
was
look,
cam up.
300 pounds.
I fucked up. I said
Wait, you
big
was
J.
300 pounds? That is
At
crazy.
my heaviest, I was 300 pounds.
Just Jay
Wow.
been a little thick.
Well, that's not what I see on
She
there.
That's not what you
fine.
see on there, because that picture is old. On that picture, I probably was.
Jay, post the recent.
I
Jay
probably hold
fine
on.
though. She big, but she fine in the motherfucker, bro. I'm
Yeah,
going.
your girl big, but I ain't no ugly
I'm
motherfucker.
going, bro.
Exactly.
Fine.
You do that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Shows her the prime. He said, y'all playing. Nap
And
ain't
you do
playing.
that.
He about to take a bite out of Just Jay.
You know what I'm saying?
This shit is crazy. You
Prime,
might
you
gotta
say
get
something
out of
wrong
it.
with biting people? What are you saying?
Hey, Prime going too. Prime no.
Look,
Listen,
man,
I
ain't
was on
nothing
the
wrong
panel
with
one
a
day.
little
See,
bit of
Prime
love
think y'all
nibbles.
don't be knowing, cause Prime used to be spazzing. Cause y'all know he done came a long way. He'll be spazzing. He be like,
Oh, he
shut the
has come
fuck
a
up.
long way.
Listen, one minute Prime will
Right.
be telling me, shut the fuck up. Then next minute I get
I
up to
do
go
that.
get some tea. His ass done got on the camera, done rolled up his
Yeah,
motherfucking work sleeves and shit.
that
Like, my
nigga
nigga,
trying to
why you
show
got
the
your
pretty eyes.
arms out? What you doing?
He trying to show the pretty eyes and shit. He be like, "Hey, listen, Jay. Look, listen. I'm just saying.
That is funny.
What's up,
It's
nigga? So,
funny. Y'all gotta stop. Yeah,
yo,
Prime think
Prime,
I ain't see. He wanted me to see, so I acknowledge you. I saw when you start camming up
Prime
and
be trying to eat the
rolling your
cat,
little
yo.
work sleeves
Look,
up.
I'm snitching, DJ. I'm snitching.
Not you
Nah,
Prime be
don't
trying
snitching.
to eat
snitch.
the.
Don't
Don't
snitch.
don't snitch. I
All
don't
right,
know what
let
you
me
Don't
gonna
snitch.
do.
snitch.
What you gonna
All
say?
right, my
Be
bad.
throwing salt in your girl game now. Shut
Nah.
up. What you doing?
I ain't gonna hold you. I
Oh,
need to
you,
get some.
you.
I need to get some sleep, y'all.
I thought you was gonna play a clip.
Yeah, I wanted to see
Oh
it.
no, I just remember the clip with I want to play the clip with
Your
Sherelle versus CJ.
sleepy
Who could
time.
send me the clip real quick? Let me see if Reese.
Somebody, I
See, I
really
thought you
want
was
to
actually getting the
see
clip
it.
while I was talking. See, I was filling
I
in the
did
spots for you.
too.
See how
I was
considerate I
scrolling through
was.
The Reese files. I know Reese be having all these clips.
Nah, your eyes was
Man,
closing
Reese, can you find
slowly.
it for
Your
him?
man, Joe. This your
yeah,
man.
Reese usually got the clips on deck. I can't. I'm
Whoa.
scrolling through. Damn, man, y'all making. Damn, man.
Whoa.
I
Yo,
really
you be
want to
having
see
these
it.
whack niggas up here till 4 or 5 in the morning.
You know what? Let me see if I save that shit too.
Nidus ain't even said nothing yet, yo. You talking
Hey,
about
Shout out to Just J. Shout out to Mo Love. Shout out to all the
Good
beautiful
day.
ladies up
Hey,
here
this
and the
song
funky
saucy as
niggas.
hell.
What you want me to say?
Well, I guess you could say what you want, cause I mean, I just been running my mouth. Yeah, y'all know what I do. I
tell
do
Miss
what
J
I do.
how good that coochie be? Go ahead. You
Excuse
talked about that on
me.
your channel the other
That
day.
I'm not.
is a
I'm not
Who's
finna
mess.
talk about.
coochie?
I'm not finna
Y'all,
talk about
who you
nobody's
talking
coochie.
about? People's pussy?
What
Wow.
the hell?
I'm
What
not
the
talking
Wow.
hell?
about
What
nobody's
y'all
coochie.
talking about?
Wow. Whoa.
I don't even know nothing about
Nobody would never
nobody's
be talking
coochie.
about my cat patties on this here panel.
Hey, B Love.
Yeah. Hey, B Love.
B
Hey,
Love just
B.
woke up, just crawl out of bed.
Everybody quickly shifted like, oh.
Hey, could somebody Nidus, you got that clip
Does
with
anybody?
Sherelle
Not DJ still
versus
asking for it. I thought he had to do. He's so
Sherelle
tired. He
versus
just sitting there.
CJ,
I
no,
Look,
tried
he
to
just
throw you
sitting there. He
something.
not
I
even
was
looking
empty,
Tried
but
to
for
I
it.
throw
don't have it.
something. I tried.
I
Can
try to find
somebody
that shit.
send the clip? I want to see it so bad.
You know what? The clip is
Hold
actually
on. Let me see
worth it.
if I
If I
can
could
find it.
remember the episode, I'll find the clip.
Let me see.
Yeah. Who
See, cause
remember the
DJ, cause I
episode?
keep thinking he doing something, but he just sitting there. I don't know. So I'm gonna leave him alone though,
Now
cause
I'm
this is
searching
show.
through my clips. I can't even find this shit unless Ham deleted.
Hold on. Let me see.
Who's the vulgar dude on the panel that keep talking about Just Jay's coochie?
Ain't
That is
nobody talking about
crazy.
just Jay Coochie.
That is crazy.
Ain't nobody on this panel talking about my cat patties. Eh? Is we finished or is we done? Hello?
Nav.
I'm still looking. I'm still searching. Let me see. God damn. Let me mess it. Let me see what. Cause
Now he's
Reese in
stressed
the
out.
chat.
Y'all know DJ can't take too much. I'll be cracking up laughing at him. He be stressed out.
Man, I be growing gray hairs every episode. I got another gray hair. You know what I'm saying? You got the clip. CJ versus Sherelle.
I'm sure somebody, as much as YouTube stay clipping up stuff, I'm
Right.
pretty sure somebody got that ish somewhere.
Oh no, they got it. You know what I'm saying? Because the last time they
Hold
sent
on,
it
let me
right away,
see.
they had it on cue. But the people who got the clip saying are wrong.
Reese, where are you?
Yeah, Reese be having the clips,
He
but
was in here a little while
Yeah,
ago.
Reese. Reese is another one.
Another one. What one? Hold on, let me see.
if we ain't find it tonight, I'm for sure we'll find it next time we go live. Shows to the AW. He said, "Good show tonight, DJ. See you on the next one." It shows to the AW and everybody in the Discord.
Oh,
Yeah,
look,
shout out
see,
to
I got a
A-Dub.
clip, but it was something somebody sent me. So hold on. I'm old. I
Play the
can't put that
clip.
in the
Play
chat.
the motherfucking clip.
Hold on, let me see.
Somebody should have this shit in there, man.
Yeah, shout out to Rocky.
And this shit had to be deleted.
Yes.
Let me see. What is this?
That's crazy because I got the video with just his face zoomed in, but so I can't see where it came from, what thing it was on. Hold on, let me see.
If I could see the video, I think I could find where It popped off as no.
You found the video?
Nah. Was this before or after the Bounty Gate thing?
That's a bounty gate. Lord, it was going crazy. Hold on. Let's see.
Hey, look. In the meantime, man, I'm looking at these likes, man. They're not matching up.
Find the video now.
Somebody found it?
No, I'm telling Naps to find the video.
I'm about to put out a
Everybody
SOS.
else is looking for it though. I'm trying to, manage the chat and make sure y'all keep interacting. Cause somebody lying, man. Maybe we should start a bet. Like, yo, who gonna find the video first? You know what I'm saying? Like, who really about that life? You know what I'm saying? And what's in the video? Cause
They was just going crazy. They're just going at it.
Who's in it though? Like,
yo, I bet you LA, you got the video. I bet you LA got the link.
Yeah, LA, you got the video?
Oh, if it's going against men, she got it. Oh.
I think that's night is just dropped out.
I'm stopping shit.
We might gotta settle for that video next episode.
She said how long ago?
It was damn, that shit was at least a month, 2 months ago. Let me see. Somebody in the Discord might got it. Let me see who's there. Oh no, somebody asking.
DJ Witch Doctor is definitely a high value man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, I'll take. Hey man, I'll take it. Just don't tell no. Don't put me on that microscope. You know what I mean?
No, of course not. But they missed that part though. They be thinking about the money. Okay, you can make bread, but are you resourceful? That was an aspect.
That's a fact, bro. You drop me any part of the world, bro, I'm gonna be able to survive. Plus, if the world ends, I'll be one of the people surviving. You know what I mean?
Cats don't be getting that though. Like, yo, are you able to be resourceful? Are you somebody that I made my bones off of that,
bro? You know what? That's how I was just talking to my girl. Probably like, was it today or you? Because we play chess and shit. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to.
You and your girl?
Oh yeah.
That's
and
fire, bro.
And I was telling her that in chess, right? The queen is not necessarily, because chess is metaphorical, right? Life is chess, right? And the queen in chess is your most valuable power. So let's say your most valuable power is the gift of gab. That is your queen. You know what I'm saying? But your king is your brain. So let's say for some reason you lose your gift of gab. You could use your brain and have another valuable asset. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Let's say your writing skills become your most valuable asset, because your writing skills was just a pawn. It wasn't a queen, because you relied more on your gift of gab back in the days. You was a salesman. But then now you lose that. You probably got a speech some shit. You probably lose that as your queen.
You can have a stroke and all that shit go away.
Right, but you let your writing skills reach to the end. You hone in on that shit and let it reach to the end. Now your writing skills become your queen. Now you are probably a songwriter or some shit. You know what I'm
Why you
saying?
niggas need to learn cursive. That's what we was talking about. But go ahead.
You got it.
Sure, go ahead. My bad.
But I ain't gonna hold you. This is how I learn stuff. If I could make something be something else, I'll be able to learn that thing. So if I'm good at one thing, that one thing could help me learn everything else just from using like metaphors. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You Neo, bro. Like,
I think Michael Jordan did that shit with baseball and basketball. Like, you good at something, you could translate that into something else, you know, because everything is connected.
Was he good in baseball? I don't remember.
Hell no, he wasn't.
I don't think he was the most garbage. I don't think
he wasn't garbage. He was above average. Like, he was still like, but he wasn't Michael Jordan on that court. Like, he was.
No.
But the difference was you expected to see MJ on the court on the baseball field, and it was like, like, oh, okay, this nigga's like mid at best. Like, but he wasn't. I don't know. I ain't gonna go there.
But we better get y'all on up out of here. We're gonna leave y'all with some Young Dolph. We'll be back tomorrow. As a matter of fact, tomorrow, bring your tinfoil hats for the show tomorrow. Bring your tinfoil hats, your Illuminati confirmed stories, because tomorrow we're gonna switch it up. We tired of this man versus woman conversation. I ain't gonna hold you. I kind of like the panel today because most people that came up is more balanced in their thinking. Everybody that be on that extreme man, extreme woman shit, y'all need help, because in real whole life, most of the shit fall in the
Oh,
gray
LA
area.
found it.
Okay, there we go.
Who going live after this?
Do what
man?
now?
'Cause
I think LA found the video.
Wait,
Not
I'm about
DJ
to.
finna cry. DJ wanted to close his eyes so bad.
Yeah, I wanted to cut, but the video I could let the video
I'm
run.
so
I could
sorry.
actually let it go.
Thank you for having me, DJ. I appreciate it.
I know
And
no
now
judge.
you better watch your mouth on this panel.
Shut up, girl. Give me a kiss. Be quiet.
Oh
Uh-oh.
Lord Jesus. Now it escalated. What is going on?
Look at you. Them thick ass lips. I'm coming down there in
What you
Florida.
drinking? What is y'all drinking tonight? Y'all just said y'all
I ain't gonna
drinking
hold
water.
you.
Y'all
Shout
need to
out to
get
the homie
Everclear.
Nap. Shout out to the homie Nap for bringing the energy, bro. Yeah,
I
She
just
about to
woke
have another
up.
one.
she's sweating. She's
Hey,
sweating over there.
she
Nah,
about to have an.
I know
She
that
about to
just
have.
gonna do this, bro.
Come on, Young
It's the
Riaz.
Girl,
Don't do
we
it,
Belichick.
bro.
Dr.
Young
Hey,
Riaz,
84.
please, bro. Don't do it, Young Riaz. Come on, bro. We gotta teach Young Riaz the ropes, because Young Riaz, we need to teach him situational awareness. But Young Riaz is the homie too, though.
But you know what? Riaz will actually tell you what he working with.
He ain't gonna tell you. Listen, you about to have another one. That's what you need to focus on.
Huh?
And she's 47 years old, and she in trouble.
Who?
I'm coming down.
Riaz got his purity. That's some shit none of us can get. You know what I'm saying?
Not trying to run down on me. What's going on?
I'm coming down. I need another son. He better be 6'2".
Yeah, I don't know what to be up with y'all. And
He better be
listen.
6'2".
Let me go ahead and put this out here. I'm not having no more children. I don't know what be wrong with men
What?
thinking that they finna put babies up in me.
Oh,
But
well, never mind. Kick her off the panel then. She's
I
worthless.
ain't having no more children.
Dismissed. Get her out of here.
It's y'all crazy.
found
That's
it?
another story.
Mo,
Okay, she
you
got
ready?
it.
Huh?
No, she done too. Because she already said it. That she tied up. You get her out of here. She done too.
Oh
And
yeah.
thanks, LA, for keeping me up here longer than, you know what I mean? I was just about to
He likes
slip out the
thanks a lot.
door. You know what I'm
That'd be so
saying? You end
fine
up
though.
sending me the video.
No, I need to know who CJ is. So, I see him.
You girl,
Oh, she said she
just
gets
look at the
CJ, baby.
face.
Wait a
Okay,
minute.
so
She
what
said, wait a minute.
just Jay
She
said?
said, wait a minute. Hold
Y'all
on. We'll figure
y'all
this
just need
out.
to zoom in on the face, DJ.
She said,
Child.
CJ, hold on. We'll figure this out, baby. Hold on. This ain't
Just zoom in on the
permanent.
face, honey.
Turn men into something that's not instinctual for us to be, and it really gets on my nerves.
Oh, who that?
Yeah, I think the comparison initially was the violence itself. You know, like the violence itself and how it shows up in human beings, and it's majority. I think it's majority based on capability. Right, the people who are more capable of violence are more willing or more likely to. Like niggas that's running around scrawny, I would argue probably ain't gonna be acting super duper violent and shit like that.
Hispanic motherfuckers.
Unless they got the hammer on them. You know, we've seen that a little bit.
Yeah.
And so what we were looking at was the matriarchy essentially, and how most people say that's
All right, this is kind of, we're gonna fast forward. You know what I'm saying? No
matriarchy?
disrespect to
That's
Ham.
Just scoot.
That's show. Oh, now y'all want to skip back. As soon as she said the matriarchy.
Nah, I'm gonna hold you.
No, we just need to see
No
Sherelle
disrespect
pop
to
up.
Ham, but
no
disrespect to Ham, but nobody came to see you, Otis. Respectfully, you know what I mean? Shouts out to Ham.
Not you,
But we
calling
came
me
to
Otis.
see Sherelle. We came to see the artist formerly known as Sherelle. You know what I'm saying?
But DJ, I have to ask a question because there was a young lady, right? Chicago PD that was killed and she died and they tracked it on her Apple Watch, right? Sister.
He's talking about baby.
But like, because that shit bothers me because they always make it seem like it's like black men.
No, but
And
you gotta tell me what you was drinking tonight. That's what I want to know.
what? No, but I'm
I
really
ain't gonna
trying
hold
to
you.
have
Y'all
like a
two better exchange IG or something. Yeah,
no. I already fuck with Jay, but I'm just talking about like a serious moment. Like, yo, this sister from Chicago passed away and she was killed, and niggas bragged about. That's how he got caught.
Wow.
He like bragged to the homies. He was like, "Oh yeah, yo, that was me." Somebody asked, they seen that shit on the news and was like, "Yo, like you heard about such and such?" And the nigga said he was like, "Yeah, yo, like I had to get out of here. That was the ops." Because she was the police, but it was a sister, so it just conflates the whole story of, you know.
I'm so confused. And
What are you
DJ,
talking about?
you don't play matchmaker, okay? That's not what you do.
You know what? I'm all for black love. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of all the separation. You know what I'm saying? I
I'm
think
not.
that's
You
part
don't
of
be
the queer
promoting stuff on
agenda.
no
This is
panels.
a
You don't know
real
what I got going
story.
on.
I'm not conflating. I'm not trying to be a contrarian. I'm literally talking about like a sister that
But Nap, let's try to see
Everybody was here.
let's try to get to
this
the
ain't the
Sherelle
place.
stuff.
All right.
Cause y'all know
They don't
y'all could
care.
always open up a room in the Discord and just chop it up and shit. You know what I mean?
Bro, I get chopped up in there, but hold on, let me see.
They don't care about these topics. They don't care about nothing positive that y'all are trying to do or be. They on some hood shit. They can't see past the hood shit. They're there.
Wow.
So
Ooh.
who they really want to talk down to the people that's actually trying. So a lot of times I just think it's like, how can we turn down security in a store where people want to steal? That's just how hard it is to actually.
To that.
She's
She
talking about
cooking,
me.
but
One point is, if you put,
Yeah.
she
She's
cooking,
talking
but
about
you
me.
gotta
right,
hear this right
the problem
here.
is, we got to talk to women with such kid gloves.
So CJ mad at he said we gotta talk to woman with such kids glove. Let's go.
That's how women are. Luckily, they smaller than us, or we be in fucking trouble. Excuse my language. And to not be violent, they sure are celebrating from Charlie Kirk death a lot. To not be violent people. And it's crazy that you played the Charlie Kirk video. But the problem is, we got to talk to women with such kid gloves. The message get confusing because we can't tell them when they're wrong. We got to just kind of baby them and let them know, hey, I understand where you're coming from. You can't just say, no, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You just talking. You see, they got off the camera when I came up because they know I'm not just going to let them talk. I'm going to say, you're wrong about this, this, and this. And it's bullshit. Women don't like that. She says an analogy about a bunch of mixed kids playing and they wouldn't start fighting. But it's 2 points to that. 1 point is, if you put kids with toys, the kid is going to try to get the toy. They're going to fight for that toy. Even if they're not playing with that toy, if they see another kid playing with that toy, they're going to want to fight for that toy, right? Everybody agree, right? So people fight for resources all the time. And then if you're around people that look like you, and then you interject something else that's different from you, of course people are going to be weary of it. So if it's a bunch of white kids and you interject a black kid, they're not going to just be like, oh, open arms. They're going to be like, what the fuck is that? I've never seen something like this before. That's not that fucking confusing. They said the point about the movies, they don't show black people movies.
And I reviewed this before, but I just want to say this. A lot of times because people treat women with, you know, certain sort of what you call it, privileges, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times dudes think that they to balance that out or combat that, a lot of times dudes come extra out of pocket to women when ain't no need for that shit. But it's because they're seeing women being talked to a certain way so long, it's kind of built up a sort of resentment towards women. And I ain't gonna hold you how CJ came in right there. Like, no, I ain't got nothing against him, but a lot of that shit was unnecessary energy. That shit was
Like people referring to people's coochie on the panels.
it don't be that deep sometimes, but I get it. A lot of dudes they see it,
It
they
don't be
probably see
that
it
deep.
over and over and
Cause you
over.
coming up short. Oh, man.
You know what I mean?
With them being violent and praise it. They got the Equalizer. I just watched that shit last night. Denzel Washington was killing all type of motherfuckers, and nobody looked at him like a murderer, a criminal. He was just like that. He was just like John Wick. It's damn near the same person. And let's go. We got like 2 more points. Men aren't mean to ugly women. This was Sherelle's point. Men are just so mean to ugly women. That's not fucking true. Ugly women think they deserve attractive men. So because the attractive men might be a little meaner to them because they got options. They don't understand. Go to where you are wanted. Go to your level. They think they can get attractive men when attractive men got options.
Damn, that shit is cold blooded. Go ahead.
Nah, like you let him get that off too long, but it's like we know what it's gonna go to, right? It doesn't matter if what he's saying is right, wrong, or indifferent. Like the chicks is gonna look at it and be like, This shit is crazy because I thought
What,
about this
who the
earlier.
fuck would
But
want to
wait a
listen to him
minute. The
though?
thing about it, that's
Respectfully,
where you that's
I'm
where a
an
lot of
idiot
y'all be getting
box.
it fucked up, right?
Wait, what
A
you
lot of
mean? A
wait a
lot of
minute.
y'all.
Wait, no, wait, not you. A
That's
lot
you
of
said.
guys be getting it fucked up, right?
What's happening?
This is how a lot of guys get it fucked up, right? A lot of times is how you say some shit. Like if you really want somebody to take the message you giving them, you gotta you people think like, oh, I don't gotta give a fuck how I deliver shit. Yeah, if you want somebody to take, if you want an adult who
Just
don't
had
gotta
that
listen to you,
conversation.
if you want a grown ass adult who don't gots to listen to you, you better watch how you delivering that
That's a
shit to
fact.
them because nobody
If
don't
you
gotta
want them to
listen to
listen,
nobody. Right? If you genuinely want them to receive your message, you gotta really tailor that message a certain way. You can't just talk to people anyhow. We all grown. You know what I'm saying? Like the
and what I
fuck.
find funny to your point though, DJ, you have some of them same people, right? That'll be like, "Oh, don't fucking tone police us." But
Mhm.
why is it that you think you could talk to people in a kind of way and say, "Oh, you should just worry about the message"? Okay, so if I'm giving off this message and it's true, and I say, "Well, listen, bitch ass nigga,
Exactly.
you ain't gonna be listening to me." But it's the
Man,
same
niggas be
people. It's
lying.
crazy to
Niggas
think
know
that they
that.
could talk to people any kind of way.
Niggas
Like,
know that as dudes, we
right,
can't talk to each other anyhow. Cause if
facts.
a nigga talk to me
It's
crazy,
consequences.
I'm about to want to know who
Mhm.
the fuck is this nigga talking to. Like that's some look. The thing about it, I get it because we on the internet and shit like that, right? But the
Right.
same
Mhm.
dudes on the panel in real life, niggas is not talking to women like that in real life. I don't
Right.
see this shit like that.
And let's go.
You
We
all
got
right?
like 2 more points. Men aren't mean to ugly women. This was Sherelle's point. Men are just so mean to ugly women. That's not fucking true. Ugly women think they deserve attractive men. So because the attractive men might be a little meaner to them because they got options. They don't understand. Go to where you are wanted. Go to your level. They think they could get attractive men when attractive men got options. So they're gonna fuck them. It'll discard them, especially when they're attractive. You know, it's hard for even attractive men to get vagina. So attractive men will still fuck an ugly woman, but they won't give them the same. They won't get the same level of access to the attractive man than an attractive woman. So that's what she think getting dogged out is because she's one of them ugly women that get dogged out. I guess. So that's to the video too. That ugly woman started feminism. That's Sherelle. She's the
I'm
first
sorry. Can
person.
you pause it right quick? I'm
He
gonna
said
let you finish,
ugly
DJ, because
women
I know you
start.
gotta hurry
He
up and
said
be
ugly
done.
women start feminism, and he said that is Sherelle. He's saying Sherelle is an ugly woman that started feminism.
What?
But so check this out right quick. Let me give you a little context, right? And shout out to him. I was over there, I think, the last couple days, right? And
Mhm.
that same gentleman was up on the panel, and I think that had came up, right? And this man had the audacity, like people, well, I wouldn't say him, but I did see somewhere where people were like saying that, like insinuating that she initiated the disrespect. Okay, what the fuck do you expect if somebody, if you're calling people out their names and stuff, like why
Mhm.
are you confused? Yes, some people are not going to engage with you, but some people are going to engage. And if they decide to engage, why are you confused? And let me
But you know what?
lastly say this, shout
Mm.
out to the delusional people. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, so my thing is, I don't like being mean, right? But let's be clear. Who the fuck want to listen to that? Who want to listen to
Exactly.
that voice? And then you have the audacity to talk about what the fuck is attractive.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying,
When you speak to
like
everybody,
historically
sir.
speaking, a squeaky ass nigga voice ain't attractive to a woman.
Right.
Put some bass in that shit. If you gonna sit here talking about what the fuck is attractive,
And to be fair with it too, Sherelle tried to not engage with him, and she didn't call his name. He actually put a
Yeah.
name on it. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not around a lot, but I know that she really doesn't engage with him. So that already let me know she don't really care for him like that.
Yeah, they
But
already got a
yeah,
little bit of static, so she tried to not engage with him right up here. You know what I mean? But he went
yeah.
for the, you know.
Especially when they're attractive. You know, it's hard for even attractive men to get vagina. So attractive men will still fuck an ugly woman, but they won't give them the same. They won't get the same level of access to the attractive men than the attractive woman. So that's what she think getting dogged out is because she's one of them ugly women that get dogged out. I guess. So that's to the video
What?
too. That ugly woman started feminism. That's Sherelle. She's the first person.
Wow.
Because she's not that super beautiful woman that could get any man she wants.
Damn, that's crazy. But pay attention to this this
Wow.
gentleman. Pay attention to this gentleman down here laughing, and pay
Shady
attention to him
cakes.
after Sherelle respond. How he's gonna, you know what I'm saying? He's gonna be
Yeah.
disappointed in
Yeah, then
Sherelle.
he regretted all.
That was so bold of him to say.
Child, a motherfucker named Playboy that's elderly Ain't tell me shit. I've had enough today. I'm in a mood.
Damn. Nap, get your woman, Nap.
The men will still fuck an ugly
Excuse
woman,
me.
but they won't
Just
get
Jay is
the same.
I'm
single.
They won't get
joking.
the same level of
I'm
access to the
joking.
attractive men than the attractive woman. So that's what she think getting dogged out is, because she's one of them ugly women that get dogged out. I guess that's to the video too. That ugly woman started feminism. That's Sherelle. She's the first person. Because she's not that super beautiful woman that could get any man she wants. She acts like a hyena. She scares all women off against men. You see her talking points every fucking day. And y'all can't be with these men. They're gonna dog you out. They're gonna treat you bad.
CJ, let's keep it a little bit higher level. Y'all think you're making your
Right.
points without having to making them personal. I think the points stand fast, right? Because if you make it subjective, now it can be argued. If you just make the point generally, and I think it has a little bit more merit. Go ahead.
All right, last point. The black woman came up and said that they're more equally yoked to white men. I've been saying this too, that they respect white men more. They think they want to be with white men more. And the woman was confused because she said, we are educated, we're head of the household. No man wants a woman that's head of the household. The man wants to be the head of the household. No man wants a woman that's just as educated as he is. Or that's more subjective. But
that sound crazy.
a woman that's just as educated as he.
Y'all see he keep looking down like he reading a fucking speech or
No,
something.
he is reading. He is reading.
That shit is weird. Like,
Wow,
like,
he's
nigga,
reading.
You
No,
had
he
to
made his
read
bulletin
this
points.
remedial
Oh my
ass
Just
This
Jay
is why
not
I
gonna read
don't
this
get on
movie.
panels a lot. I don't have patience for this shit because I would have had a fucking outburst. Like, are you fucking kidding? See, I ain't got the discipline for all that shit. And maybe I know I need to learn and grow. But yeah, motherfucker, you ain't finna waste my time with this shit, reading this old monkey ass remedial speech. Nobody want to hear that shit. And you ain't even got no voice that women want to hear. The fuck?
He is, that's more subjective. But the head of the household, for sure, men don't want that. So they're not more equally yoked to white men. They just respect white men more, and they think that white men want them, and they don't. So they want to keep us in their back pocket. That's it.
Yo, so I was saying, unless anybody else want to go. In terms of anything CJ has said. Because and this is the thing, right, Tiff, when you were saying CJ will be having a conversation about the conversation, and you give him all the blues in the world. We just be acting like we don't be doing the things, like we aren't the people that let it perpetuate the foolishness. And I've been saying that we's niggas.
What did I say to you?
Oh, but you're not you think it's siloed to today, but he'll hit the link. CJ dumb, CJ this, CJ that, CJ stupid this, stupid. He ain't be saying nothing yet, right? And we talk about the disparaging and such. It's just how we do things.
I understand why I even got brought up into it like that. Like,
Well, no, I was saying when you were saying we got to stop doing X, but we are the people that do X. I was just pointing out an example. CJ, when you say I wasn't saying it. I'm still under it. I'm still trying to understand it. More violent. I was the one talking. I didn't say that specifically. You know what I mean?
Issue I think with our community is our education, or where we come from, or what we have, or we the same as the bottom of the barrel.
After all of that was said, Sherelle didn't respond. You know what I'm saying? Sherelle just came up and just was rocking it up. And I was kind of proud of Sherelle because I thought Sherelle would have choose violence because it's Sherelle. You know what I'm saying?
That's how I see myself. I ain't no better because I can let something happen to me. I could be right out there. But we speak as if we're so different, and that's what's crazy to me.
Yeah. Anybody?
Who do you feel like is speaking that different me?
No. I'm just saying in general. Overall, we can't. Sometimes in conversations, there's never been a moment where, like, let me give you an example. Hamp will be like, I don't know. I'll be looking at Hamp's face, and that's why I said I'll be like, yo, I blame Hamp. I blame Hamp because it'd be like right 1080p, right in the moment, and it's like we don't catch it. So that's usually why I say I blame Hamp.
Who's past us here, right? Because
longer.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna hold no disrespect to the gentleman, but y'all ain't spitting that gas. We came here to hear Sherelle spit that ether, right?
Stand with a fool. A fool is a fool. So if I stay with the fool and I argue with the person across the way, they see two fools arguing. So when
and that's the issue, y'all.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't know what's the name was popping it off for us.
Why do why do you
Oh, now I remember Playboy Williams had put his foot in his mouth.
do that? So at some point, when you're seeing people say, "Well, you could have did it this way," or "Oh, you need some different voices," it's like, yeah, all right.
So why did y'all run though? Is what I want.
Thank you.
Y'all love.
CJ said, why y'all we reviewing this? Because we reminiscing on when Sherelle was giving you them haymakers. Damn. But we glad you could survive and live to fight another day. But Sherelle left you with that black eye. Let's be for real.
Not somebody done told him that somebody watching the damn video chat. Nobody don't
Oh,
care. They
that's
already said
YouTube.
before if you're screen recorded, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, that's how that YouTube should go. People going to alert people.
Right.
Telling
They
ass
gonna
motherfuckers. How
stop
the fuck
doing
you
it.
gonna tell on somebody grown? Yeah, we watching this cringy ass shit, and you calling this girl ugly, and she ain't said a damn word.
It's Sherelle show on Tuesdays. You and her are very decent when it comes to etiquette from majority of the time, but y'all just bounce before the panel.
So he's telling Sherelle them that they could have showed more strength by staying. But when CJ was talking and calling them ugly, they bunks. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, come on, Playboy William. You're not about to tell the ladies that they should stay and fight toe to toe with a man. Like any one of my female family members, any woman that I consider under my jurisdiction, if you and any nigga get into it, call me or call some other nigga. Don't go toe to toe with no niggas. Like that shit is crazy.
You need some different voices. It's like, yeah, all right.
So why did y'all run though? Is what I want.
Thank you.
Y'all love. It's Sherelle show on Tuesdays. You and her are very decent when it comes to etiquette from majority of the time, but y'all just bounce before the panel can get. That's not accountability if we're trying to.
Who just so I can sit up here and let somebody talk about I'm ugly and this and and throw at homonyms. But the moment I call him a broke ass nigga, it's gonna be a whole thing.
Sherelle, you ain't gotta go to hell because he does. Sherelle, you ain't gotta go to hell.
Okay, I'm talking. You just ask me a question. You know.
So now Playboy Williams is asking Sherelle to be the bigger man, and she ain't even a man. You know what I'm saying? This shit is
That's
right.
oh, hold on, let me slow down, child. See, but that's what weirdos do. They require women to extend themselves to a whole different level that is not necessary when they can simply have a conversation with the fucking testosterone that is right there.
Yeah. And let's welcome CJ to the stage too. Feel free to chime in. Let me hit the play button.
Just bounce before the panel can get. That's not accountability if we're trying to.
Who just so I can sit up here and let somebody talk about I'm ugly and this and throw at homonyms. But the moment I call him a broke ass nigga, it's gonna be a whole thing.
Sherelle, you ain't gotta go to hell because he does. Sherelle, you ain't gotta go to hell.
Okay, I'm talking. You just ask me a question. You know he's not gonna come up here with the right type of decorum. You know he's gonna throw at homonyms. Do y'all want the show ruined, or do you want me to turn my camera off while he talks?
I want you to actually stand strong.
I don't care about nothing he got to say. He's not a good
Why do you want somebody? No, you want somebody to be abused. You want somebody to sit here and listen to somebody You absolutely do, because as soon as she didn't even say anything, and she still got attacked. Mr. Will, what did she say to him to get attacked? And she still got attacked.
I'll let you roll with that, but look, don't put words in my mouth. You know I rock with.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you.
But the whole thing is showing how strong you truly are.
I don't want to be strong. That's the thing. If somebody's abusive, I don't have to pay for it.
He's strong.
And this is what I don't agree with. I don't agree with telling a woman to be strong in battle with a man. Like that is not. I think her retreating was the best thing to do. You know what I'm saying? Like
that was actually wisdom.
Right.
She exercised wisdom.
You know why? Because I had to change my ways of just going to hell. Because
no, Mr. Will, that's a choice for you. When a woman, you know what a woman learns to do? When a woman is aware that this man is abusive, you know the best thing that she can do execute and leave herself. I'm not staying with a fool. A fool is a fool. So if I stay with the fool and I argue with the person across the way, they see two fools arguing. So when
that's
crazy. That's crazy. She has to explain that remedial ass shit.
I don't want us to argue.
And then even though you know that he's gonna come up here and be disrespectful, you tell a black woman, stand there and get stronger. Don't tell him to be respectful.
Let him whoop on your head, girl.
And let a nigga disrespect
Let him punch.
That's the shit I'm talking about. That's the shit y'all want us to do. That's why I'm saying fuck it. And you don't tell them. You don't tell. That's why they so fucking super strong.
And this is what I'm saying. Like a lot of times on the panels, a lot of dudes, and this is why I be trying to tell y'all. A lot of times where y'all be trying to persuade the host to do, well, to speak on my own self, a lot of time what y'all be persuading me to do is what Playboy Williams just did. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be wanting me to be like, to gang up with y'all against the women, and it's like, bro, it's never gonna be a
bunch of triangulation, and that happens all the time, right? And you damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? Because if you allow a conversation to evolve, right, and you just let it be, and just, you know, like if you just let it
Don't get me
develop,
wrong, if it's mutual combat and they're going toe to toe, it is what it is. But if the woman is trying to not, or even if a nigga, sometimes Ong be streaming be up here and he ain't trying to go toe to toe, so he just exit, and when people dip, he come back because he know he fucks with my show. He still
Right, but
pull
what
out
I'm
back.
saying is, people put you in a position, right, where they'll be complaining about, well, DJ, why you didn't do nothing? It's a different dynamic when you online, right? Because some stuff I can't hold y'all necessarily subscribe to because the word abuse was used, like, oh, you just want her to take abuse, whatever. Okay, cool, I get it by definition, but this the motherfucking internet, okay? If I truly feel a way about something, I need to X the fuck out, and that's what some people won't do. They won't X the fuck out, and then they will sit there and try to cry about it and then mad because you're not outraged about it. It's a whole different level. Yes, it would be refreshing for the average woman to see a man say, hey, yo, that wasn't cool, XYZ. Like the average woman, that's refreshing to see, right? But I understand that this internet shit hit different. So if dudes sit back and nobody intervenes, I ain't necessarily as outraged. I mean, sometimes it could be
Now, to be
disappointing, but I
honest,
understand what comes with it though.
if the woman is not engaging, then I'll intervene. Like the last time with like Creative
Right.
and JP
That's
and
your
shit. But if it's mutual combat, it is what it is. But I'm not in the army of men fighting against women. I don't think it's gonna be one time when we are gonna be in one side of the battlefield and women is on the other side, and we gonna that shit is
Well,
done.
let's be clear. Like even in the case that you was talking about, right? That person chose to stay. I'm not saying that you shouldn't intervene because that was your personal conviction, right? Everybody has levels. I'm not saying that somebody should just be going ham and nobody's doing nothing. All I'm saying is we can decide how much we engage online, right? It's been times where, like, because I ain't a person that has ever got on a panel and got mad because somebody didn't necessarily do something. Now I will point out how hypocritical people can be, right? Because dudes will hop up on a panel and defend another dude, and I do think that shit be kind of cringy. But let's be clear, if I decide to engage, if I decide to take it there, I'm ready for what the fuck ever. Now he could say whatever the fuck he want to say. I ain't gonna cry in the car about it. Guess what? We just gonna have to make it do what it do. But when these people start shit, or they initiate, or they decide they gonna lead with disrespect, why they fucking confused whenever somebody light their ass up? Then they want to fucking cry and act like the shit was unwarranted, and then gaslight as if the motherfucker just unhinged and crazy. That's the shit
And
that
I know they
annoys me.
probably
Like,
got,
just own
and
it.
they probably got a history of interacting with each other, but I'm talking from this interaction. But
Yeah,
I want to give
absolutely.
CJ a chance because he is on the panel and we are reviewing a video with him in it. You got it, CJ.
So y'all gonna sit here and act like Sherelle isn't a hyena, and I'm out
Man,
of
we
bounds
don't
for
give a
calling
fuck.
her out. Can I finish? And I'm out of bounds for calling her out for her bad behavior. I'm wrong for this.
I mean, you was
Y'all
up there
losing
calling.
y'all losing y'all
Before
fucking
Steven hit the
y'all
Wait a
lead,
minute,
losing
right?
y'all minds. If
bro.
y'all
You
think
was up
I'm
there.
wrong,
Wait a
y'all
minute.
man,
And
I
this
You
don't
can't
got
tell
man,
nobody how to
y'all
conversation.
crazy,
perceive a
Wait a
man.
minute.
man.
Wait
Y'all
a
could,
minute,
It look
y'all.
like
and
some
then
fuck
y'all got a
ass
bunch
Wait
of
a
behavior.
minute.
It's
look at
pretty
this
simple.
woman. She won't even shut up.
Sure
Wait a
won't.
minute,
Not
y'all.
for a pussy ass nigga.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute, right?
Oh,
To
it
be
sounds like you
fair,
decrepit.
All I need is one mic.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm talking about from this interaction. I didn't see her disrespect you in this interaction, and you actually called her ugly. I don't even think that part wasn't
Nah,
even
DJ, you were
necessary.
supposed to pull a
Anything.
docket of
I can't
every
call
single
somebody ugly. What
interaction,
you
and you're
talking about,
supposed to
man?
know.
No,
I
I'm
can't call
saying
somebody
if you
ugly.
call her, I'm saying, but if you call her ugly, she's warranted to call you whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Like
Because it's
what?
kind of getting personal. Y'all started taking I don't even understand what the conversation you were saying. What her being ugly had to.
They
I
were
think you
talking
could have
about ugly
exclude
people.
that shit.
They were talking about
Let's talk
ugly
about ugly
people. That was
people.
her opinion about. She
This
said,
shit
"Hey, ugly
weird as
people do this
fuck.
for this reason," and I said, "Yes," and she's right because she knows because she's ugly.
That's what I'm saying. You started the
Come on, we finna play
disrespect,
dumb
bro. You the
games. Hold
one
on.
Oh,
that
that's disrespectful, man.
initiated the
That's the
disrespect.
topic.
Bro, you calling this woman ugly and you don't see that as disrespect, bro?
That's the topic, my brother.
Everybody playing these stupid ass games.
I hear
Man,
you, bro.
got a
Like I
bunch of
don't know.
hyenas over here, man. What's wrong with these
So
people,
the
man?
topic
Man,
was
nobody give a
ugly
fuck
people.
about who called you and told you we was talking about this stupid ass video.
Nobody
You get
called
your
me,
monkey
girl.
ass up
I
on the
just
panel and be
happened to
squeaking and
click my
hollering
boy
like old
live, and I
crazy
saw
bitch. We was
y'all
talking
talking
about
about.
pussy ass niggas, okay, that like
Man,
to talk
whatever.
shit and
You
think they gonna
sound like
punch down
trash
on women
too,
for free,
lady.
nigga, and that's
You
why you
sound
got
like
that work. So
trash.
keep
You sound
crying.
like trash
We
too.
don't care,
You sound
babes.
like trash too.
But guess what though? But you
Guess
supposed to
what
have
though?
the
I
base.
am trash. Say I
No,
am
but I
trash.
need you to get the base though. You
Just
want
say
to
I
borrow
am
some?
trash.
Cry in the car, baby.
Just tell me I am trash.
Oh, but we finna cry. We reviewing a video, nigga. When nobody don't give a fuck about your sentiments. We
You
don't give
sound
a
like
fuck about
hey.
the docket of
You
every
do
single
hey.
thing Sherelle has done to you. We're reviewing this fucking video. You can't be honest.
I'm talking about you.
You
I
were
didn't say nothing.
disrespectful.
I didn't
Just
lie.
charge it to the game. Cry in the car, nigga. We don't give a fuck.
You sound like trash too.
That's cool. You need base.
I don't know what that
Can we
fuck
move
that
along?
means.
You don't hurt my feelings, nigga. You the one
Great.
in the Discord telling all your motherfucking business, and she lit your ass up on the panel, not me.
I
You
did
the
give
one
a
getting
fuck. Did
fired
you
from
see me?
jobs
Did you see
for
me? Did you
weird.
see me?
Get in that box.
I don't need to, baby. I
Did
don't need
you
to be in
did
no
you see
box with
me
no
blink?
squeaky
Did you
ass
see me
nigga.
cry? Did you think
Bitch,
I give
I
a
don't
fuck?
care.
I
We
didn't
reviewing a
either. I
video.
don't
Don't address
care.
me,
I
nigga.
don't care, nigga. What you talking about, old
Cry
lady?
baby, bitch.
Old lady?
Cry in the car
What
with
you
the
talking about,
windows all
old
the way
lady?
up and the
Hey,
volume
old
turned all the way
lady.
to the
Hey,
loudest.
old lady,
Yeah?
go get you some dick.
I don't
Yeah?
mind being old,
Yeah?
baby.
Go get you some
Let
dick.
me know
Yeah?
when you done.
Go get you some dick. Yeah?
Okay, so guess
Yeah?
what? Dick is free,
Yeah?
and your
Yeah?
dick still dry.
How about
Yeah.
some dick? Go get some dick. Yeah?
Are you done,
Yeah? Not yet.
nigga? You a
I'll tell you when
weird
I'm
ass
done.
bird. Where
And
the
you
fuck
weird
y'all
too.
get these pussy ass niggas from?
Where you get this old
This
ass
shit
lady
is a
from?
fucking
Where you
epidemic
get her
out here.
from,
Hey,
DJ?
fuck nigga,
Hey,
you
hey,
have a good
DJ.
night and
Where did you
continue to
get
cry
this?
in the car. Yeah. Thank you for having me,
Yeah?
DJ.
Yeah?
Toodles, fuck nigga.
Yeah?
You still
Literally,
gonna be
Lisa.
squeaky
literally.
when I log
Yeah?
off this
Shut
bitch, and
up.
you
Get
still
out of
gonna
here.
be a
Shut up.
sad
We
ass
didn't need you to
nigga.
say bye, lady. Shut up. Get out of here. Weirdo. You up here
Who? Okay,
reviewing
can we
me.
do a
You up here
poll?
reviewing
Hey,
me.
hey, DJ,
You up
since
here
you up,
reviewing
I
me,
know you was
sweetheart.
trying to go to
You up
sleep,
here
babes,
reviewing
but can
me,
you do a
sweetheart.
poll in the
Hey,
chat
sweetheart,
and say
sweetheart,
who's
sweetheart,
weirder,
sweetheart.
Just Jay or CJ? Can you do that? Can you do that poll
You
for me?
want
I'm
me
Oh,
gonna
to
that's
go ahead
what
and
ask
it
drop
them
it
to
is.
put a
down.
Oh,
one
this
and
lady
you
really
want a
weird.
poll or you want him to put a one or two in the chat so we can
One
see?
or two. I'll be
Could y'all
one.
put a
Trust
one or
that.
a one? Who's weird? One for CJ, two for Just J. Who's more weird?
Battle of the
Who's more
Jays.
weird?
Would you
Look,
say,
look, look.
Giz?
The Battle of the Jays.
The Battle of the J's? Damn, Giz. This nigga wake up on that bullshit, bro. One person
Who's it?
said, Muse is, you know what I
No,
mean?
got flavor mad because I got a potty mouth, but fuck you
Oh,
too.
now they
I
mad. Oh,
don't
now
give
you
a
got
fuck.
excuses. Oh, now you got
Try
excuses.
to tie.
Now you got excuses.
Who got excuses? It
Shut
was a
up.
joke,
Shut up,
bitch. Do
lady.
you really
Shut up.
think I
Shut
give a
up,
fuck
lady.
about
Shut
what a
up,
pussy
lady.
ass
Shut
nigga
up,
like you
lady.
think?
Shut up,
Do you
lady.
think I give a fuck
Shut up,
about what a hoe do?
lady.
First of all, do it make
Shut
your
up,
balls feel better when you
lady.
say that?
Shut up,
When you say it to
lady.
random
Hey,
women, do it
lady.
make make you feel better. Do it make your booty hole tingle, nigga? So like I said, DJ, these the type of fuck niggas get on these panels, and when they think a woman ain't got protection, they pop their shit because these niggas get off on this shit. These niggas got kinks. These the
And
type of
what
niggas
they
like to get their
talking
balls
about,
stomped on.
DJ?
Then
Trust that.
Talk
about, man.
Trust that. These niggas is sick. And this is
Okay.
why I said fuck niggas like him will have a
Is
woman
she
fucking
okay?
feet
Hey,
dangling in the
is she
air.
okay? Hey,
Trust
DJ,
what
is
I
she okay,
said,
DJ?
DJ. That's why I said what I
Is
said,
she
because I
okay, my
peep
brother?
weirdos like
Is
him.
she okay?
I ain't gonna hold you. I think she's okay. Don't try to set me up.
She
You know what I'm
cool.
Yeah,
saying?
She
trust
cool.
that, you triangulating
She cool.
asshole.
She
That's
cool.
what pussy niggas do.
She
They
cool.
need a team,
Yeah,
pussy
she
nigga. I
cool.
don't need a team. Fuck
I
you.
don't need a team, but you up here with a
Yeah, but
team.
you
Review
want
my
DJ
video,
to you
but you
want
up here
DJ to
with a
jump
team.
in,
You up
bitch.
here with a team.
But
Reviewing
you
my
want
video.
DJ to
You don't
jump
need a
in.
team, but
I
you up
don't
here with
need
a
a
team.
team.
You up here
You
with a
just call
team.
for
You up
reinforcement.
here with a team. You up
You
here with a
sound like
team.
a
Review my
fucking
video.
idiot.
What you talking about?
Let's get back to the video so we
Let's.
can see
I
this
thought
journey
you.
you
I thought you
All right,
had.
was. I
let's
thought you
play
was
the video.
leaving.
DJ
Let's
need to
play
go
I
the
thought
lay
you
his
was
video.
motherfucker.
leaving. Oh,
You
lady.
taking his disposition and let me get stronger at being disrespected? You know how
Didn't even
fucking
help.
crazy that sounds?
Didn't help even
You
shut that down.
literally just said get stronger at a nigga coming up here to disrespect me. Do you know how crazy that sounds?
Can I speak?
I don't think I
Do
said
you
nothing
understand
crazy.
how crazy that sounds?
All right, so
Get stronger as a woman so that a man
I
can
said
get
y'all are
respected?
strong. I didn't say get strong. I
Fucking
said both of
crazy.
y'all are
That's
strong.
fucking
That's
insane.
the problem.
This woman
But
is
I ain't gonna hold
insane,
you though.
man.
That's against.
This woman is
That sounds like it's
insane.
against.
She's
Wait a
not
minute. That
insane.
sounds like it's against manosphere stuff because like a lot of it's because people joke at and use it in a negative light. The strong, independent black women. But Sir Will Playboy Williams, he was just asking Sherelle to be a strong, independent black woman right there. That was crazy. I couldn't
Man, this
believe
lady
that's
is
what I saw.
insane. DJ, what you talking about, man? She insane. She's screaming for no reason.
I don't think she insane. Sherelle been up here
It
a
made
couple of
perfect
times and
sense.
she
What
That's
you
never
your
said made
problem.
never
You don't
treated
perfect
think
me
she
sense.
insane when
insane.
she
She
is.
treated kids.
It made
She been over
perfect
here and
It's
she's
sense.
cool
nuts.
with her.
It's a bunch of nutty ass women. Just Jay is insane. Sherelle is insane. They
Yeah.
all are nutty by nature, nigga.
Bitch, I didn't inherit your mother genes. Who the fuck you talking
You
to?
inherited your mother genes,
And
stupid.
guess what, nigga? We sane and we
Nutty,
see
bitch.
fuck niggas
Nutty,
like you.
bitch. Bitch, you're a nut,
Okay, so
bitch.
are you
Bitch,
done?
you a nut,
Are
bitch.
you are
Bitch,
nutty,
hey,
nutty,
bitch.
nutty,
Hey,
nutty?
bitch.
You sure
Hey,
talking
bitch.
about a lot
Hey,
of
bitch.
nuts. Are
Shut up,
you
bitch.
done? We want to
Shut up,
review the
bitch.
video,
Shut up,
dear.
bitch. Shut up, bitch.
We want to review
Shut up,
the
bitch.
video.
Let's
Okay,
get
so then
let's
be
get
quiet.
back
Yeah.
into it. Let's get
All
back
right,
Okay.
into
thank you. All right, be quiet.
You literally just said get stronger at a nigga coming up here to disrespect me. Do you know how crazy that sounds?
can I speak?
I don't think I
Do
said
you
nothing
understand
crazy.
how crazy that sounds?
All right, so
Get stronger as a woman so that a man
I
can
said
get
y'all are strong.
respected?
I didn't say get
That's
strong. I
fucking
said both of
crazy.
y'all are
That's
strong.
fucking insane.
That's the problem. I'm trying
can I
to
speak?
make sure that I'm standing here with you and you
You just
arguing
told
with
me
me.
you
You
just said get
going at it with me. I'm
stronger
not trying to do
because
that,
he's
Sherelle.
going to come up here and disrespect you. So how about you just get stronger and let him disrespect you?
She don't sound like a nut to y'all.
So all right, so let me say let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. All right, when Sherelle turned the camera off, you know, I could text her and be like, "Hey, XYZ," right? And I probably could have got her to come back on, right? I think I understand her and CJ dynamic. I'm not obtuse to that one. Here's the thing. I don't know why Tiff turned her camera off, to be honest. She treats CJ how the same way. CJ don't got to say a word, she'll get that nigga the blues.
Because how he treats
You know
people.
what I'm saying? So I think you got. I'm just saying it's pretty mutual, right?
Like I legitimately
It's pretty. Look, and then look at now. I'm in the middle of talk. I'm in the middle of talking, right? You can have the floor after. You can have the floor after, right? I'm just saying it ain't no. It's regular shit between y'all two. He don't got to say a word and it's lit. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I ain't know why you did it because y'all had that mutual thing every time y'all get next to each other.
At some point, it gets old. I get tired. Like if
Well, I gotta get older, you too, Tiff. Is all I'm saying.
And that's fine. We don't have to engage. That's the thing. I can hear John and say self-reflect. I'm not trying to hear no nigga every time you come up here. You gonna make it be a woman's fault. I don't want it. It's at some point. It's on repeat. The talking points. I'm past that. I have literally said, what do we need to do to do better? If that's self-reflect.
I'm sorry. So I can't hold you. I'm not sure how she's involved, right? Like I feel like that, like I don't know, sometimes people can insert themselves in a way where it really like I don't know, I'm a little confused as
It's
to
two
what
hyenas and one more,
hello?
including you.
Hello?
You're the third
Hello?
one. You're the
Hello?
third
So
one.
hello?
It was two hyenas and now it's three.
Okay, go ahead, bitch.
That's how she was involved. Two hyenas and you're the third one, you little stanky ass old hoe.
You feel better?
Come on, yeah, come on.
I feel better. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
glad.
go
So
ahead.
that
Go ahead,
lets me
DJ.
know that your life is all kinds of fucked up. If you need to talk to a random
At least
person
I'm
on the
not. At
internet
least I'm
like
not
that to
old.
feel
At least
better,
I'm not. At
I'm
least I'm
talking
not
to you like
old.
that,
At least
nigga,
I'm
because
not
I don't give a
old
fuck
and a
about
woman.
what you're
At least
talking
I'm
about,
not an
not because
old
I need to
woman.
feel better. But
At least
anyway,
I'm
to my
not an
point,
old
DJ, I'm
woman.
not sure what her point was because to me, it didn't have nothing to do with her. And then Hemp pointed out whatever he pointed
At
out.
least
I feel
I'm
like,
not old and
okay, this
decrepit.
dumb
Yeah, y'all gotta go
motherfucker.
one. Y'all gotta go one at a
Now
time, and
you
then.
go ahead, DJ, because I see this a retarded bitch.
At least I'm
CJ,
not
you got
old and
anything to say
decrepit.
before we hit Nick?
My bad. At least I'm not old and decrepit. Go ahead, DJ.
You a dumb fuck because you
Cool.
should hope that you get old, you stupid bitch. You already been hit upside the head how many times? See, this the problem with you slow bitches. You should hope to get old. Niggas is slow.
I'm not as old as you though.
But statistically, bitch, you might not get as old as me.
Oh.
This nigga weird. What
And
the,
that's why I
like,
said, you
this
know
lets
what?
me know you're
I'm
stagnant
that's fine.
because you actually think saying
Why you
stank
over
toe over
talking
and
the
over is
video,
doing
man?
something.
Can you see DJ trying to play the video?
You dumb bitch. I
Can you
was
see the
responding to the
DJ
I'm
trying to
trying to
video.
play
let
This what
the
y'all.
lets me know
I'm
you're
video?
letting y'all
slow.
blow the steam off before the video
It
play.
ain't no steam to blow off, DJ. I was responding
She
to
too
the
old to have
video. I
some
wasn't
steam,
responding to
DJ. She
him.
too old to have steam, nigga.
Oh my God. This boy's slow. He's
No, you know
sad.
what? She got a lot of steam. That's what
Baby,
it turns into.
don't have babies. Cause your fucking sperm swimming in the circle already. Just
Such a
don't.
lady. You're such a lady.
Well, guess what? I don't
Such a
have to be a
beautiful
lady to
woman. Such
you.
a
I'm a
beautiful
random
woman.
person on
You're
a
such a
panel
beautiful woman.
responding
Such
to
a
the
beautiful.
video.
Such a graceful woman.
I'm a random person on the
You got
panel
so much grace.
responding to a
You got so
video.
much grace.
But guess what? I don't need grace to prove anything to you. You don't benefit off of any grace I have, any type
Okay,
of
so you only show
modesty
grace
or
when you could
anything,
benefit off of it. Okay,
anything
that
that
makes
I
sense.
have,
That
you do
makes
not
sense.
benefit off of it,
That makes
sir.
sense. So you only
You
show
are
grace
a
when you could benefit
strange.
off of it. So
Hello,
you
you
sell
are
your
a
grace. Are you a whore?
stranger,
Are you
and
a
you
whore?
bounce that mouth more than me. This
Are
would
you
let
a
me know
whore?
you ain't got a daddy.
Are you a whore?
You bounce that mouth more than I do. So this lets me know you don't have a fucking daddy. And you don't have a man to tell you when to shut the fuck up.
Are you a whore?
It wouldn't matter because would you benefit off this pussy, nigga? You don't.
You
So you
don't
still
either. You don't.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
So to the LA project with a cash app. She said, drop CJ. She said,
to the
drop
loop,
him.
bitch. So like I was saying, this lets you know that people are seriously impaired. If you want to have mutual combat and go back to back, you want to go back and forth with people and cuss motherfuckers out, that's cool. But when you need to get up on this shit to feel better about yourself, motherfucker, evaluate your life. Okay, I'm a shit talker. I don't mind talking shit, but guess what? If I decide I'm gonna engage with you, I'm gonna take whatever come with it. And best believe I ain't gonna lay down doing it. But that's the problem with fuck niggas. They want you to lay down and they want to keep punching because that's what makes them feel better. Like I said, don't have babies. Your sperm already swimming in a circle. Get your pussy ass in that Discord. Tell whoever the fuck you want to tell. Screen record this shit, okay? And for the motherfuckers who say she ain't ladylike, and for the ladies that got a response, whatever, fuck all of you, okay? We reviewing the video. If you get your dumb ass on the internet, this is what comes with it. People will critique, just like people will critique me. And it's cool. But you don't benefit off of anything that I got going on, me being old and whatever else you had to say, and whether or not I'm a whore. You don't even benefit off of it. Even if I was a whore, you don't benefit off the pussy. So what you talking about? Shut the fuck up, slow bitch. Can't stand a dumb motherfucker. If you gonna talk to me, make sense. And pray you get to be my age. Cause you sound like a whole crash out on GP. At least let the crash out be warranted. Nigga, you don't feel good about your life. And niggas like you is weird. And this is the problem with this whole epidemic that's going on. They get on these panels and they want to punch down. If I get up here, baby, I ain't no victim. I don't mind today. But when I decide I don't want to deal with dumbass motherfuckers, I log the fuck off. I don't
And
need to
by the
be on
way,
this shit.
if anybody on the panel and somebody engaging with them and they don't want to engage, just say, DJ, please let this person stop talking to me. Because if somebody keep engaging with you and you refuse, that is considered bullying, and we ain't with the bullying over here.
I mean, people just have to log off all that crying and
Or
shit.
they
You
could
know,
log off, but if they
yeah.
still want
If
to
it gets
enjoy
too
the
much to me,
panel,
I
they
just
could.
log off.
But if they still want to enjoy the panel, they could let that be known too.
No,
You
they
know.
need to cry in the car, log off. I'm
But I
sorry,
want to
people.
see
Don't
where
do
this
it.
shit go with CJ.
Do your thing.
Too, but what I'm not gonna do is know that a person is blatantly disrespectful every time they come up here, and then you think I'm gonna smile and nod? No, and yes, it's up because every time you come up here, you say some slick shit and
Well,
then try to clean it up. Like,
Well,
come
that's the point, right? It's up regardless, right? It's up regardless. I just want to be clear on that. You know what I'm saying? And it's mutual.
CJ, how am I becoming soft? Like I'm trying to give a little bit of grace to the women. You know what I'm saying? And I'll give grace to y'all too. If somebody talking to y'all and y'all ain't want them to say nothing, or y'all ain't want them to engage, y'all can say that shit too. You know what I mean? But I'm not about to give y'all niggas. I'm not about to treat y'all niggas like women, bro. I'm not about to do that shit.
Hold on, see if you don't mind. I just wanted to ask, Shad, there's a thing I heard though, right? And maybe you just wanted to kind of say what you want to say, but
Okay.
it's not just the bottom of the barrel that we're showing.
No,
right? It's people of every demographic that are behaving poorly, right? And that kind of got glossed over. I'm not just showing women from the hood, men from the hood, right? When we having the conversation about the white boy who got his neck knocked off, it's men from all ilks having differences of opinion, right? For or against. It's men of all ilks arguing and fussing, yelling and cussing. We had 3 boxing events, and it was $100,000 earners boxing.
Yeah.
No, I like it. It's fun. Yeah. But right, like men got to that point and was getting busy. Right? It's everybody. It's not just people around the way. Because the people around the way, 90% of them ain't doing nothing wrong either.
Right.
Fact. But we don't even realize the jackets we be putting on black people.
Somebody can go.
All right, CJ.
I'm not going to address what you just said. Is that okay?
Yeah.
So I don't think I ever came up here and disrespected a respectful woman. These women aren't respectful. They don't deserve respect.
Damn.
We got to treat trash like trash, and no offense.
Uh-oh.
It is what it is. Mr. Williams.
And we gotta treat bum ass niggas like bum ass niggas. A bitch ass nigga who ain't never accomplished shit in his life, and you in your mid 30s. Damn.
Come on, Sherelle. You ain't gotta pull out the sludge hammer. You know what I mean? God.
I'm just saying, you play stupid ass games, you win stupid ass
I
prizes.
ain't gonna lie. I clutched my pearls right there. That shit made me clutch my pearls.
These women aren't respectful. They don't deserve respect. We got to treat trash like trash, and no offense. It is what it is. Mr. Williams.
And we gotta treat bum ass niggas like bum ass niggas. A bitch ass nigga who ain't never accomplished shit in his life, and you in your mid 30s. A broke ass nigga living off other niggas. You just got fired for stealing. You cheat on a woman whether she good to you or not. You ain't never accomplished shit or been a good example of the black community at all. Nigga, what the fuck do? You was a bum ass bitch ass little ass boy. You think you come up here regurgitating dick sucking off other niggas and taking all they talking points so you can come up here like everybody's laughing at you. You ain't did shit. You don't do shit for the community. You ain't did shit for yourself. You ain't never accomplished nothing. You just lost your job and your bitch last week. Niggas is laughing at you. Yeah, you think you need to hold up some standard, but everybody niggas laughing. I don't give a fuck who boo me. I see what you niggas clap at. I see what you niggas clap for. Anybody sitting here willing to have a regular conversation with you need to be respectful of anybody. We can respect a nigga like you. You think you can hold a candle to a real nigga? You think you accomplished half of the accomplished niggas on the panel? You ain't got no education. You ain't got no money. You don't got no career. You live with other niggas. You ain't even got a fucking job, CJ. You don't have nothing going on for you. And every day that you get up, you make it a habit of trying to put your people down or try to critique other people, and you ain't even getting your shit together as a grown-ass man. Nigga, you your mid-30s. You ain't got shit accomplished. Sitting on motherfucking panels with niggas with wives, responsibilities, and kids. Look who you looking at. You looking at a panel full of accomplished men. But you always want to be the one to critique the most. You want to be the most disrespectful. Hap need to disrespect somebody. Aaron need to disrespect somebody. Trigger Mike need to be disrespecting somebody. Niggas who actually take care of responsibilities, doing shit in the community, have something to show.
Shows of the Unk be streaming. He said, I never disrespected a respectful woman is a bar.
The money counting team. Money to money counting team. Money to money counting team.
Niggas with wives, responsibilities, and kids. Look who you looking at. You looking at a panel full of accomplished men, but you always want to be the one to critique the most. You want to be the most disrespectful. Hap need to disrespect somebody. Aaron need to disrespect somebody. Trigger Mike need to be disrespecting somebody. Niggas who actually take care of responsibilities, doing shit in the community, have something to show for themselves. CJ, you're a fucking bum. You're a waste of nut and egg, nigga. Your mama should have
God
swallowed
damn.
you. Your daddy was a bitch ass nigga, and your mama wasn't all that either. You ain't shit, nigga. But you keep coming up here talking about your people like you better. You the main one unaware. You the unaware nigga. That's who unaware, nigga. You. Keep on. We're gonna go bar for bar. We're gonna go disrespect for disrespect, nigga. What we gonna do?
Sound like
What
trash
you
to
gonna
me.
do? Because that's what you do.
I ain't gonna hold you. Sherelle said bar for bar.
That's a fact. Listen, she did a whole. Listen, she ready for the cipher. She
I'm
ready for
trying
the
to see if
cipher.
they about to go bar for bar. I think they should go bar for bar.
Nah, I mean, what I mean, didn't I tell you zoom in on that face? Zoom in on that face. What you think finna be bar for bar? Look at that face over there. You think that's gonna be bar for bar? But check this out. Listen, this is the internet. I don't like being nasty. Okay, I be trying to spare people because I really don't like being really nasty to people. But some
CJ
people,
saying that she ran.
child, well, from what I saw, she had already tried to disengage when she had calmed down. I guess that was, and I don't know their history. I don't give a fuck. It's the internet, right? But from my understanding, from what I saw from that little bit, she had calmed down because she was attempting to disengage, is what I got from it. Ultimately, I'm not in her head, right? But the fact that a nigga talking about a woman running from them because they won't squabble on a fucking panel is crazy as fuck. Let's be clear. There's a different level with this internet shit, and that's cool and all. But yeah, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. She didn't stand there and get the motherfucking whooping. It's a problem. If she decides to fight, it's a problem and defend herself. We dealing with extremes. So when people say dumb shit, like I can't imagine somebody being coming home to that type of woman. Yeah, you could imagine it if she was coming. If a man was coming home and he was a fuck nigga. Yeah, you could imagine that, right? But that's not usually how that goes. When we're on panels, it's a matter of extremes. We're talking about very sensitive topics too, like that are sensitive to people. People get triggered and all that. So it's different levels to the shit. We dealing with extremes, and if people are gonna be honest, which a lot of these fuck niggas not, and a lot of these weirdos aren't, right? People get on these panels, and that's why I stopped getting on so many panels. They already trying to box a woman in and put her up on the wall, right? Like that's how it already come on GP. And a motherfucker gonna get tired of getting hit in the head. And shout out to the motherfuckers who always gracious, right? But like maybe they just got that personality. Maybe you don't mind just getting whooped on, because some of these bitches think that the more they get whooped on, the more the other niggas gonna think that they worthy. So that's why I say a bitch can't play with me, and you can't put me in a box.
That's
Okay.
the strategy, Just G. That's
Yeah, some of them got that strategy. See, listen, people like to play games on this here shit. The women who are overly fucking accommodating, especially for bullshit, usually is still trying to get the approval of other men in the space. And I'm not faulting them for that. Everybody got their coping mechanisms, but this is why I could get called mammy and masculine. I ain't got a team, bitch. But yeah, these people don't understand. Like, you dealing with extremes. So a lot of us aren't like this every day on a daily basis with the people that are in our lives. Some of these aspects of us are valid, right? Because I don't think, like, even the way I pop off, right? Y'all can imagine that some people would get that work in real life. But I don't go around going off on people every fucking day. Okay. We dealing with extreme shit on the fucking internet. So stop acting like people act like this every day. Every day, people are not getting boxed in the fucking corners and having to defend points and values and beliefs and combat talking points and shit like that. That's why you have to be built for certain shit on panels, because motherfuckers already have in their mind they finna box you in.
Most people are not coming to the conversation in a genuine way. They coming to prove a point. They coming to get their lick back. They coming to punch down on that bitch that broke up with them because they got fired and they lost their bitch in the same week, right? People be having shit to prove on these panels. It ain't no different than a woman who get up here because she going through some shit with her dude and she's sick of all niggas. These motherfuckers operate on the same frequency, and ain't nobody gonna tell me nothing different. I don't give a fuck who started. It's the same energy.
And show so the Sir Ism in the building. He said, damn homie. Wait, let me wait, is this CJ? Wait, is this CJ in the back? Wait, let me, cause this look like okay, there we go. Let me let you back up. And show so the Sir Ism, he said, damn homie, you done bad, you lost your bag and your bitch.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Man, Jay just rambling on. That's why y'all man becoming soft, man. This what y'all be listening to all night. A bunch of women just talking for hours.
Stop trying to triangulate, fuck nigga.
Wait a minute, let
You
me
the one
ask
got
you
dropped
this.
from the panel, not me.
Let me
Shut
ask you this.
up,
How is
lady.
listening?
Make
How is
me,
listening?
motherfucker.
Be quiet.
Wait a minute.
It's
I
a
want to
panel, you
ask. Let
dumb
me
bitch.
ask him. Wait a minute, Judge J. Let me ask him something. How is listening to women soft? Like what is
Y'all
that?
listening to her. Y'all getting used to listening to women. Y'all lives. They been getting y'all to listen to them just yapping on. This why y'all so used to listening to her. This why y'all just sitting there listening to her.
I just
I can't
started
listen
coming
to
over
this
here, you
woman to
dumb
keep yapping.
fuck.
I said, let me mute this bitch because she sounds stupid.
Just started
And
coming over
then,
here, you dumb
shut up.
fuck.
Shut up.
You can't make
She's
me shut up,
stupid. This
bitch. Put
woman is
money
slow.
up. That's how I
This
work on
woman is
panels.
slow,
No, you have to
DJ.
pay to
This
shut
your
me up.
problem,
Or
man.
somebody
Y'all
who
listen to
fuck
this
with
slow
you
ass
need to
lady
pay
all
to
day.
shut
Wait a
me
minute.
up.
I think she
It's
been
about
I think she
profit,
been a
sir.
pleasant guest for the most of the night. She was chilling most of the night. You know what I
Man,
mean?
y'all
Yeah,
niggas
because
wild,
I'm
man.
allergic
I
to
can't
fuck
I
believe y'all
niggas.
can't
listen
judge
to
her
this
just from
crazy
I
shit.
can't judge her just from an interaction
And
with
guess
you.
what? I
That'll
ain't
be
mad at
unfair.
people judge me off one interaction, but I don't owe you shit, bitch. This a motherfucking panel.
This
So
lady
it's about
slow,
profit.
man.
So if you want me to shut up, put the money up. That's how the fuck it work. Or have one of your dick sucking friends in the chat to put the motherfucking money up.
This woman is retarded. Is she retarded?
Bitch, I ain't no less retarded than you. We could be retarded together, motherfucker.
Just retarded in you. Shut up. You
Hey,
too old
listen,
for
you can
this.
still get that work,
You too
baby.
old for this.
Am
And
I?
I get another
And
bitch.
guess what? Your brain should be a lot
Retarded
fresher than
ass
this.
lady. If
But your brain should be fresher than this, and it's not. And I'm
what you
disappointed, dear.
talking about, man?
It hurts because you
Fucking
slow as
slow ass
fuck.
lady.
Anyway, DJ, do your thing, child. Fuck this slow baby.
Exactly. Please stop
Yeah,
talking.
you ain't gonna put no money up, so shut the fuck up.
I don't got no money.
I know. So that's why you don't get to tell me to shut up on this shit. You niggas be confused with shit you running in your
That's why you
house.
don't get me to
This not
shut
your.
up on
This
this
is
shit.
not your home, dear.
Shut
It's a
up, lady.
difference. It's a difference. You
Be
run shit in your home.
quiet.
You
Who
don't
you
run
want to
shit
be,
on a
Sherelle? You want
panel.
to be Sherelle too? You want to be
No, I
Sherelle
don't.
2.0?
No,
Who you
I
want to be?
don't. I
Who you
am
want to
me,
be?
bitch.
Who you
And
want
you're
to be?
obviously
Who you want to be,
confused.
bitch?
So
Who you want to be,
anyway,
bitch?
this shit runs on
Like, be
profit.
quiet.
It runs on profit, and your dusty ass don't have money. And guess what? I don't even use words like that, but you's a dusty motherfucker today. You ain't got no money.
You
So
ain't
you
got
don't
no
get to tell me
money.
to shut
You ain't
up.
got
That's
no
the problem.
money.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's something. Money counting team.
Always remember to stack that bread, neighbor.
Show so the Tattoo Mills. He said, he said, get him out of here. Not talking to Judge J like that. Damn, Judge J
Appreciate you,
got friends in
Tato.
higher places.
Appreciate you, Tato. Trust that. See, but that's what people do when they rock with you.
And the people that might put the money up for you, trust me, they just some bitch ass niggas that's just trying to reinforce they bitch assness. But shout out to the people that stand on something. But do your thing, DJ. Let's get this money.
Keep coming up here talking about your people like you better. You the main one unaware. You an unaware nigga. That's who unaware, nigga. You. Keep on. We gonna go ball for ball. We gonna go disrespect for disrespect, nigga. What we gonna do?
Sound like
What
trash
you
to
gonna
me.
do? Cause that's what you do. That's what you do. Play big bank, take little bank.
Sound like trash
You
to
live
me.
with niggas. You live with niggas as a grown man. Sitting on panels full of niggas that take care of responsibilities who can still have decorum. Niggas who accomplish way more than you can still have decorum, but you think you can disrespect somebody? Tip is a fucking wife. Regardless of how y'all feel about her. A nigga really taking care of her, not none of the silly bitches that you fucking on, and you ain't gonna never do nothing with them.
Yeah.
So any bitch that'll sign up to even be with a bum ass nigga like you has obviously don't have a fucking clue in her brain, no matter how bad she is. You're the problem. You're the nigga that need to jump off the bridge to make the fucking community better, CJ. You. A nigga that don't got nothing going for yourself but wanna critique everything. What have you accomplished? What business have you started? What money have you saved? What money have you invested? Who you take care of? Niggas taking care of you right now. You think it's cool to be 35 losing your fucking job with no education? Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I'm done with the show. Y'all be good.
She displayed how much of trash she was. Point was proven.
That's crazy.
I blame Hamp, yo.
John, I think they missed.
I don't think she ran.
Different. Right.
I don't think she ran, CJ, because after she left, your body was already lifeless. I think she ran from the scene. I think she fled the crime scene. I don't think she ran, bro.
I think she left because she said pretty much everything that she needed to say.
That's all that was.
That's why she left.
I done did that plenty of times on these panels. Fucking damn, did I hang that bitch up?
Yeah, that's definitely not running.
That's what slow people think. That's what I meant by, like, remember y'all we was talking about earlier about communication and shit and how shit has changed. Like people lack inflection, tone, nuance, all that shit. Like people really don't get that was her way of hanging the motherfucking phone up.
Right.
See, I wish I had an app that actually made the sound when a motherfucker hang up on you. Cause bitches nowadays don't know when they get fucking hung up on. They be confused. They'll call back and be like, oh, the call dropped. No, bitch, I hung up on you. So yeah, that's what that was. That was the phone going click. That's what that was. Slow.
Yeah, shiesty bum. I seen dead bodies before. Well, not like a bunch piled up together, you know what I'm saying? But funeral, crime scene, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. But look, CJ, I think she ran away before the cops came. That's why she ran. You know?
Want to see a dead body? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God, I'm definitely old because I'm a cry when it's time to get up in the morning.
LA has me laughing. She said that's his Stoic club.
Shout out to the 4 Stoics. Them motherfuckers be boiling like a pressure cooker inside. Shit funny to me, baby. Hey, it's just the internet, ain't that's what they say? It's just the internet. Ain't no hard feelings. It's just the internet.
I blame Hamp, yo.
John, I think they misunderstand when you say that. You know.
When I'm saying I'm speaking on
No, it's all good.
Okay. Shit crazy.
What's up, Mike? What's up, Uncle Rick?
What is this crickets is cringy as fuck, and now the elderly playboy is just confused and disheartened and all this shit. See, but guess what? If somebody would have went ahead and said, "Hey, man, that's not," well, I can't necessarily say that because it's a panel, right? But you was co-signing being strong and taking it. So guess what? She decided to stay there and take it, and that was the response.
Exactly.
When people disengage on these panels, these little motherfuckers who want their balls to tingle, be like, "Oh, you running? Oh, you scared?" Like, okay, so you want a woman to square up with you? Like, these people are weird.
But let me ask y'all this: if she squared up with him, would that make her masculine?
I don't necessarily look at well, I mean, I would say she trying to match his energy, right? Because I mean, a lot of people think I'm masculine, but I don't fight niggas. I ain't never fought a man. I ain't never
No,
tried to fight a man.
I don't think that I don't think that you're masculine, but
I think people can be aggressive.
I think different people
Right.
got different definitions of what masculine and feminine is.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And I can't say she would be masculine because from what I just observed, he initiated the disrespect before she even came up.
But you saw him get his Karen ass up here and tell us that we was see this why I don't fool with these delusional people because they won't be honest and then try to gaslight us as if we didn't have a general consensus of what we perceived. Perceptions are different, right? But the majority of people are saying, hey, it seems like you initiated the disrespect. That person got on the panel and told us we was crazy. It's because people, and I keep saying this, these people with all this extreme shit, they want to be right so much to the point that they are going to find themselves in a state of insanity. They are willing to go over and beyond to try to act as if they're right to the point where it's gonna fuck up their brains. I really believe that. So these
Tato,
people are off.
Tato said it would made it look even worse. God Flavor said witch doctor hate to burst your bubble, but Muse is masculine. What make her masculine?
I mean,
Like
that's
what do
cool.
y'all
They got opinions. I'm okay with it. I think a lot of these niggas pussy as fuck. So hey, it's a matter of polarities, right? So if you read the Kabbalion, you'll understand polarity. There's
Uh-oh.
universal laws that take place, and you ain't gonna have a negative and a positive. You ain't gonna have a negative and a negative, I should say, or a positive and a positive. You're gonna have a negative and a positive. So yeah, polarity. Yeah,
He says she cussed like a sailor.
I
Ain't
sure do,
it?
and I get it from my motherfucking daddy.
Eh.
He taught me how to shoot too.
Let me see. Let's see. Let's see, how can you comment? Let me see if CJ recover.
And has Asperger's and isn't sure what social cues to take, what to say, or anything like that. I'm gonna be real.
What? Asperger's and autism, and it's like a spectrum, right? I've heard both terms. I don't know like the distinction.
Yeah, I'm on a very, very shallow end of a pool, but social cues and I do not have an intimate relationship.
I got you.
I mean, I can go with what I came here to say.
Yeah, I think that was it for this shit.
Yeah, that's all it was. You know what I'm saying? Quick little chestnuts roasted on the open fire type shit. But it's funny though, right? Because this one let you know some of these fucking lames are still new to this shit, right? Like I've been around this fuck shit for a few years, right? Like shout out to Tato and a few other people in the chat that have been around for a minute, been around longer than me, right? And you got some of these dummies talking shit. I've been around for a minute, okay? Been around for a minute. Ain't shit these niggas could say that will be new to me. Nothing. And all they do is regurgitate because they're professional regurgitators. And so they think calling you masculine is going to hurt your feelings. And to some people who new to this shit, it just may. You feel me? But somebody calling me masculine, nobody that adds to my life when I log off this bitch, that shit don't do nothing for me. Okay? Nothing, absolutely nothing. But like I said, this is where niggas need to read instead of reading them little puss ass speeches that they prepare for these fuck ass talking points. They need to pick up a goddamn book. And if you want to learn how shit work in the world, you could go to what I referred to, the Kabbalion. Yeah, it's polarity, right? So they hollering about your masculine and what the fuck the comment said. And yeah, for the people that's confused, yeah, I like to talk. And when the channel holder tell me to shut up, I will, right? They said
And
some shit
CJ
like
and
something about,
CJ
I'm
said
sorry, go
what's
ahead.
and CJ said what's crazy is I could fuck Sherelle before y'all lames. You know what I'm
And
saying?
guess what? If he could, what pussy ass nigga would be going around saying it? See, that's what I'm saying with these weirdos. You won't even get the cat in peace. If you could. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas is a goddamn epidemic of the fucking Sahara Desert.
Yeah.
Y'all dry up anything. Y'all worse than the motherfucking Midas touch. Instead of turning shit to gold, you turn it to the motherfucking Sahara. You niggas is weird. I'm just saying, if it's a whole bunch of masculine women around and stuff, and they too masculine, that mean you too pussy. That's all that mean. They more masculine than the men. No, that just mean that y'all more pussy than us. That's all it mean. What y'all talking about? Y'all gotta come up with some better fucking talking points, cause these basic bitch ass talking points and these basic bitch ass triangulation tactics and all this, but this shit is comical to me. I could do this shit for days, nigga. You can't out talk me, but that's what the fuck I do. See, but these niggas want to twerk that ass and throw it in a circle and talk more than women, want to out talk women, out express themselves more than women, be more emotional than women. Man, shut the fuck up. The same way y'all feel like we need to shut the fuck up, that's how we feel when y'all get to talking. Shut the fuck up and dribble, baby.
And shout out to the homie Prime. He said it's been fun.
Not now he got his little chaos for the night.
You say he got his fix in. I guess we about to wrap it up.
You tired, DJ? You sleepy?
I ain't sleepy. I'm feeling good. You know what I mean? But I just gotta get on up out of here.
I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you because I'm up here talking trash. But trust me, I'm gonna cry when it's time to get up. I promise you.
I don't think you're
I
gonna
might
cry.
have a little tear come. I might have one little tear come out my eye, and then I might kick my feet a little bit and turn around for like another 5 minutes and live in delusion for a minute. Like that's really gonna do something. But that come with the territory. But you know, yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you. I never seen you go off like that before. That shit is crazy.
Wait, when? What,
Like just
tonight?
now. Yeah.
Oh, well, I would apologize, but I'm not sorry.
Oh no. It's shit. Hey man.
Well, I don't know if you saw the
I
chat, but a few
appreciate
people
the
said I was
energy.
being nice.
Yeah, I
So that's
appreciate
what I'm
it. You know what I'm
saying.
saying? It's entertaining. I don't think you should apologize.
See, that's what I'm saying. I've just learned it is what it is in the space. I used to let motherfuckers drain me, and I be all tired and exhausted and shit dealing with these motherfuckers. Nah, if we gonna get ugly, we just gonna get ugly. It's gonna be mutual, and I ain't gonna cry about it, nigga. You just gonna get this work.
Right.
But I try not to go to certain. I don't like going to certain lows, right? Because you got some people that they lows is different. You know what I'm saying? But I try to avoid the whole thing where if you go low, I go to hell. I got the capacity, but I don't like being that nasty to people because ultimately you don't know what people dealing with. You feel me? And it ain't just for the dumb dumb. But you know what I'm saying? You never know what people be dealing with. A lot of people really do be on edge out here in the world. And so I don't want to be a person to push somebody to contribute to pushing somebody over the edge. But we all humans and humans gonna human. But depending on what day it is, I got time. And sometimes I just log off. But yeah, when I log off this bitch, I'm not gonna give a damn fuck. I'm finna get up under this nice warm ass blanket and I'm gonna roll the fuck over. And shout out to all these young people keep talking about people old. Y'all so slow. I ain't never shamed old people when I was young.
Yeah, and I don't know what they be because what they consider old. Yeah.
Listen, I ain't know I was that old till I got on the motherfucking internet. My mind just wasn't never like that. But even from young, I used to like to chop it up with elders and stuff like that. I love older people anyway. I've been like that from young because you can always learn something. Shit, I could
But
learn from a
no kids call
crackhead.
me Mister, so I know that I'm getting old. I know that I'm butter.
Shit, to me,
You know
it's
what I
a
mean?
blessing, but that's the thing. A lot of people try to run from it, right? But I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, I wouldn't want to be 21 with a fucking 21-year-old brain. I wouldn't trade the fucking experience I have. Now, if you ask me if I wanted to be 33 with the brain that I have now, yeah. That's cool, but that's not how life works, and that's not how experience works. So shout out to the overzealous young people who think they know everything. That's cool because that's a part of life. You feel me? But as you live and as you learn, right? While you shaming old people, bitch, you better pray for your mama. You better you better hope you in a position to fucking help her. Cause if you ain't, if you actually care about it, you gonna feel like shit even more. If you're not in a position to help your motherfucking daddy when he get older, you gonna feel like an even bigger piece of shit. So yeah, so all that shaming people for old, that shit goofy. Cause shit, I hope I get old. I hope I get
Right.
older. Fuck,
For real.
that shit weird. That shit, you
All
already
right, we
been bopped
better
upside the head. Anyway, do your thing, DJ, cause I could ramble all night.
get on up out of here, and I hope everybody in the chat become old. You know what I'm saying? I hope we all become old. Let me see what we're gonna leave y'all with. You know, we got some young Dolph. Let me see.
Y'all be well, people.
Yeah, good night, everybody.
And
I'm
it's
gonna
just
drop
the
down.
internet. Charge it to the game, baby. Refresh yourself, cause you'll be back on Hamp Panel crying about something else. But it's cool though. Peace, y'all.
Peace.
Hey, bro, don't get that shit on my sheets, bro. I've been in the business smoking more. Hey, bro. Hey.